What about Fish? Welcome back to J Block. Squigs! We want squiggles! We want squiggles! It's WrestleMania night. Festivities are starting in a couple hours. We got Reverend. We got Punch. We got Gatorade. We got Haterade. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Special thanks to Squiggles and everything he does for us. John Paul, early start for Mania. Yeah. I'm just going to game for a little bit. Good to see you. The Retro Man, Randy Savage. Whoa. That's really you. Let me give you a mod. What up, Retro? Ooh, yeah. We've seen those. What up, Niners? Let's go, baby. San Francisco in the house. We got the Niners. This will be the second WrestleMania I've done with Reverend. Hello, Lindsay. This is our third. This is the third WrestleMania that I've had with you, Lindsay. Last year was By Ourselves, and the year before was Bowling. And I know you were there. So this is our third WrestleMania, Lindsay. Shout out to Lindsay. In the flesh, baby, 10,000 years as the Intercontinental Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the Retro Man, Randy Savage, in the building tonight. It's going to be a great night. Yeah, it's been that long. Thank you, Lindsay and John Paul, for both being members. I don't know if it's 7 or 6. I'm hoping something kicks off at about 6. But everybody should be coming in here soon.
Boss man in the build.
What up, boss?
Just rested up today, ready for the watch along.
Nice. Hope you feel good. Yeah, last night we laughed. So when I laughed, I just slid you in Granny's room when we laughed. We didn't put you in there when we were awake. Yeah, other than that, nothing else has been happening.
It's real windy down here in West Virginia, like 60-mile-an-hour winds.
The Retro Man Randy Savage in the building tonight. John Paul says, Boss Man, oh, how KB soiled your name, LOL. David Barkley says, Boss Man got his 50 cents back, so Boss Man got a pack of Big Red.
That's right. I think the 50 cents was worth the entertainment, though. Actually, it was $1.31 because it cost me 81 cents to send it. But I think it was worth the entertainment.
Hello, Kirky. Lily. Good to see you, beautiful. Shout to Kirky, Lily. Good morning to the Filipinos. Oh, I guess I wasn't subscribed to you, Kirky. Now I am. I thought I was. You already had a wrench in here. Damn it, that's really you. You look pretty, my lady. I'm here in Germany. You look pretty. Shout out to Germany. Yeah, we got a worldwide following around here. We appreciate that. Heavyweight boxing on tonight. Anthony Joshua versus one of the countrymen, Jermaine Franklin. We got Mania on, though. Retro Man Savage. He's talking about boxing. David Barkley says, shout out to German cars. I wonder what Jade...
I think that the crowd is so split 50-50 with Roman and Cody. I get the whole hype behind Cody Rhodes, but the one take that I've actually got a lot of flack for, and I continue to get it, I'm definitely pro Cody. If he wins, I'm okay with it. If he loses, I'm okay with it. But I feel like Cody has not had any adversity on the road to WrestleMania. A lot of people are citing his Hell in a Cell, or he tore his pec. That's the adversity. But he hasn't really done much. He hasn't struggled at all on the road to WrestleMania. Do you feel like Roman is going to retain? And do you feel like Cody, if
Let's
he's
hear
crowned
what
the champion,
JD from
it's
New
gonna be
York's got to
deserved
say
after
real
what we've
quick.
seen this WrestleMania season?
Loaded question. Love it. Number one, Cody wins or BC riots. Bottom line, Cody's got to win this son of a bitch because the story is beyond
Cody wins
just
or
the
BC
road
riots?
to Mania within WWE. The story of Cody Rhodes is going back to Stardust. And that's the funnest ride when this dude went and created a company with his buddies, became an executive vice president to the top. Rhodes to the top. He never had to wrestle another day in his life. He had a billionaire as a partner, created a wrestling company that caught the eye of 3 H's, Paul Levesque, and the world was at that point on fire for Cody Rhodes. And then this dude, maybe he saw some drama brewing, I don't know, but he decided to
Yeah,
take
JD
Paul,
from New
his
York
wife,
does some. He
beautiful
copies off
Brandy, and he said,
Doc
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
take the gamble on myself.
See, I'm a
one
member
more
of the
time.
Champions
I'm
Club.
gonna roll the motherfucking dice.
But
And
he
rolled that
actually
shit
does
and
shit
hit
that
a
Doc
jackpot
actually does, like
that he's about
the car
to win
entrance.
The world
I don't
title
copy
at
off Doc
WrestleMania
like that.
tomorrow night.
I'm
This
just
was
a part of
EVP
his
a year
club
ago.
and wear his patch.
Over at
I gotta
AEW.
agree.
Man, this is a story for the
McCormick!
ages, man.
I gotta
Sitting in
agree
their
with
Well,
laps.
not early bird stream, but we got Mania tonight. I hope you're going to be in.
As a matter of fact, say a half a year ago.
JP
before
McCormick,
Cody,
another guy I
the
met
thought
over
of
there at
Cody
the
coming back to WWE
Colon
was
Alley.
even in anyone's head. The question was always coming up, at least.
We got a great night tonight. The question will be, will Bray Wyatt wrestle tonight? Will he be a part of the card? Will that be answered? Will Brock and Omos fight tonight? Will they kick off tomorrow night's show? Because Brock's always been a guy that said, if I'm not in the main event, I want to kick it off. We'll see if Vince was able to get that. When I think about last year's WrestleMania, which I kind of remember because we had Reverend on here last year, and that was when I got suspended and met the Philippines. I gotta say that this build for this WrestleMania was a lot better than last year's. I don't think the Brock Lesnar and Roman build was as hot as this year with Roman and the stuff he's been doing. That'll be the really interesting see where they go there. You got to believe that if Roman loses tomorrow, he will be done for a while, take a break. I couldn't imagine him losing tomorrow and then being on Raw Monday. I don't think that'll happen. Broken almost is night two. Okay, it makes sense. What up, Rome? You coming in, Jimbo? I don't know. Good question, Jimbo. Yeah, I gotta... Let me get my picture, actually, for Mania. Let me get that picture up. Well, hold on. We got a WrestleMania picture for tonight, folks. Courtesy of the Boss Man. Boom! Here we are! Welcome to WrestleMania! I'd like to give a special shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz, everybody from Jim Kirk Editions. It's good to see everybody here. I'm doing good. And we're rocking and rolling. We're smoking to the end. Jim Deere will be here. Jim Crick will be here. Schmidt might not be in until Mania's way over. But we're going to do what we can. We're going to party like a rock star. We're going to do our thing. We're going to eat our chicken. And we're going to eat our wang. Wonder if I should do it like this. Should I go like this? Should I stay or should I go? Let me know. Should I stay or should I go now? What up, Quirky? Alvin Marin says, what's up? I'ma you slide the fox tonight. I'ma you slide the fox tonight. What does that mean, Rom? Should I stay or should I go? Let me know. Which is on level left. Yeah, Hogan, Lily. Should I stay or should I go? Should I now or should I go now? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the weed rolled up early here. Shout out to Rome, the president.
Freaking wild.
Rome!
What's going on, my friend?
I didn't get I don't know if you messaged me back, but are you able to hang out tonight or no?
Yeah. Actually, right now, I'm driving to go get pizza.
Pizza, interesting choice for Mania night.
Not
Should I stay or should I go now? Oh, let me know.
I got one question. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Been ready. Born ready. You see that young fella on Ring of Honor's ankle got, yeah. Jesus Christ. And that's been one of the knocks. You hear Cornette say someone's going to end up paralyzed or with a broken leg. That's happened to him. That's happened to Phoenix. These guys that are mediocre over, if over, do these $1 million moves in these $5 matches. And now he's gone. You won't see him for a while. And when he comes back, it'll be all right. Both of those brothers keep getting hurt. We wish them nothing but the best in the PWO.
Shout out to the indictment of Donald J. Trump.
Nah,
Is that real?
Screw that. It's
Is
all
it real?
political, bro.
Is it real?
Yes.
It's real,
You
but
gotta
it's all
turn his-
political.
What he said, but hey, you still gotta repent for what you could have stopped.
Very
And
true,
then-
Press.
And then you think you tipping, but you got caught slipping.
Very true, Rome.
Because the true pimp would have never let that chick come to light. But
Are you better off
somebody was
today? Are you better off today than you were when Trump was president?
I can see Rome saying yes to that.
who's in office right. I don't care who's in fucking office right now. I'm just saying you sit back and think that since you're in power, just like some of these police officers think that they can do shit and not get in trouble for it.
Oh yeah, the ID. Okay, I'm coming outside right now. Give me 1 second, bro.
Clinton
I'm gonna
paid
give
off.
these people my ID.
Clinton paid off Paula Jones to keep quiet.
I mean, it doesn't matter what where you hold, you have to pay for what you regardless.
Bill Clinton paid off Paula Jones. What's the difference?
Like, man, and I'm being unbiased about it. I don't care what office you're in. Like I said, I don't care if you're the governor, the mayor, the police
No,
chief.
I get your point. My point is nobody cared when Clinton did it.
Yeah, he had to pay too,
Yeah, well,
but
there was no internet then, boss man. They would have probably cared.
he was
There
a
was
victim.
internet then. We had internet then.
Not like it
But
is
he was a
today.
victim. Hold on, I'm just picking up my order now.
He said there was internet then. Yeah, a blueprint of internet.
Nah, there was full blown internet. It was better then than it is now. You could find anything you wanted on there.
But some of the sites was terrible.
Well, I'm saying when I compare this internet to then, there's more people that comment, backlash, more voices are heard, blah blah blah. It was not like that in the '90s.
Well,
Well,
you
some
had
people like this, we can
chat
remember.
rooms and stuff. A lot of good websites that get censored now. Anyway, we're not going to agree, so we can agree to disagree. But yeah,
Hold on, y'all.
Wait, you just said that the internet today was the same thing as it was in '95?
no, I think back then it was better. You could find more stuff on it that you can't find today. They
What I
censor a
said
lot of
was you
stuff
hear
today.
more people's voices acting out on the stuff, on the
Oh,
topic.
audio, yeah. But back then you had chat rooms that people were in, and they could say whatever they wanted to. There were
True.
Yeah,
websites.
there was really no moderation.
And now
Those
people get
chat rooms
blocked.
don't reach like Twitter does, though.
No, I'm not saying it does. You reach more people, but if you could go back and compare them, the internet, the early days was like the Wild West.
We see originally what like high
Hello,
speed.
Nicole.
I mean,
There
remember
were no rules. There were no rules back then.
Enjoy your sleep,
Anyway,
Nicole.
we can agree to disagree. No sense in arguing about it. We're all friends.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm looking at my pizzas. This lady,
Anyway, how you doing, Rom?
I've been good, man. I've been
Good, good,
good.
good. Did you go back and listen to the bowling show when I donated 50 cents?
Got to that day. I had some stuff going on at the
If you
house.
if you scroll back into the chat, the messenger chat, just scroll up till you find it, and it'll tell you where to go. It's like 1 hour, 22 minutes in. It's pretty funny.
Was it something that Bolin said or did?
Well,
No, Boss
I
Man
donated,
donated 50 cents to him.
and he went
Oh,
off.
no,
He
you
started
did.
going off. Yeah, he
No,
started
you
going off.
didn't.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I know he went off.
Oh, he did.
Oh God, oh man, boss man. You know what? That's the hands down award of the year.
Yeah.
You get the already, and look, it ain't even half. Look, the year ain't even halfway over it. He just won the first award.
Yep. I finally won already.
Oh man, I got. See, I was just gonna go on. I was just gonna donate $1.
Mountain
See what the hell
Timer
he said.
Mountain Timer donated $1, so I had to one up him.
It'd be fucked up if everybody on the show went over and just donated a quarter.
He sent it back too. That's what was funny.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he sent it back to me and said he's going to report me to PayPal. He said, I didn't ask for this money. I'm like, dude, you're soliciting money. That's crazy. You're trying to say you didn't ask for it. But you got to go listen to it. 1 hour, 22 minutes in.
I saw
It's
you,
pretty
John
funny.
Paul. Did they erase you and think you were a fake account because of the People Pickle website? I could see Bolin looking at that thinking it was a fake. I saw them highlight it. What time does it start? It started at 6, Rome?
Right.
We're only about 400 subs away from Bolin.
Let me out of here. Y'all know I got a big ass car.
What happened, Rome?
If this motherfucker don't pull up so I can get my car out of here, this is in trouble. You got like a. Wow, you just now seeing that dude?
All right, John. What are you saying, Rome?
I'm about to say, y'all know I drive a big ass car. This truck don't stop where I can only pull out, so I'm blocking the whole street. And I'm like, dude, you got a whole nother car link in front of you. You're not pulling up to it. I have to blow my horn. Sorry, I'm drinking. If I just traffic, get my butt home. Get on my computer, which is much better than my damn phone. And I'm just about there. I'm about 5 minutes away from my house. As long as this traffic moves.
One of the big questions, will the bloodline be broken up by the end of 2023? Thank you, Nicole.
I might be broken up to the night. What it looks like.
What'd you say, Rome? You cut out.
Yeah, and that, I said from the looks of it, they'll be broken up by the end of the night.
Well, Braun Breaker is not champion of NXT anymore. It looks like he might be coming up.
Yeah, and if he do, oh wow, they're gonna put him on SmackDown. They're not gonna bring him to Raw. Watch it. They're gonna put him on SmackDown.
Interesting, John Paul. I wonder if they saw it.
What?
No, John Paul said on Bolin's show, he put, people don't trust Bolin. All the donations should go to Bob.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that. Somebody said that.
I didn't see the Clemente account. I only saw the John Paul one in there. And I don't even think fucking Bolin realized it was you because he's been looking for you. He would have been like, yeah. What up, Steven? Welcome to Wrestle Mania.
Hey, bro, I'm on my almost home. Let me get off this phone so I can switch when I get in the house to the computer.
Are you going to come over? Or are you going to come back, I mean?
Yeah. Of course, I'm coming on as the box, though, but I'll be there.
Okay.
All right.
Later. Well, Braun Breaker. Is he main roster bound? If you have beat Braun Breaker, should you have made him come into the main roster with the NXT belt, but maybe just kind of give it away? Like, I'm ready for the main roster. I want to go for the big belt. But I believe it's time. I don't think NXT has done much for the guy other than getting him some practice in ring. I think he should have been a main roster guy day one. But, like the great John Lennon said, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you might just get what you need. They'll all blame it on me eventually, John Paul, which is okay. Bolin thinks that I put thoughts into people's heads, which I guess I kind of do, but I don't put the wrong thought in somebody's head. Shout out to Jacob Waters. Oh, Mick Jagger said that, by the way? Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're waiting on Punch. We're waiting on Reverend. We're going to start rolling weed up. We got brats. We got hot dogs. We got Jim. We got Dean. It's very early. On the West Coast, which is the best coast.
That's right.
Shit, hold on.
East Coast is the least coast.
I will be keeping one earbud in tonight. Oh, that's not a theme, Jacob. I definitely, but to be fair, I didn't go crawling back. He reached out to me. And I just was a bigger man and didn't say F off like he would have. So, yeah, the old theory is they always go back to Bolin. But in this case, I just said, okay. He reached out
Bolin
to me.
came to you.
Yeah.
Bolin came to you.
And Bossman was actually there that night. That's why he knows.
Yep. I just got a message from Mountain Timer, a pre-Wrestle Mania message. He said to tell Pesci this is dumb. This is stupid.
Cooking with Sophia. Yeah. No, I understand, Jacob. I don't want you to think we went crawling. And we never did what you did. Gotcha. Tonight's weed is brought to you by Northern Shores. I love you, Jacob. Don't worry, brother. Shout out to PK. PK said, who's crawling back to Bolin? No one. See, I couldn't have Bolin back around, at least on my show. I might be able to go on his. I got too many people over here that, disagree with the guy. But which could make for an interesting show, but Bolin would never want to do that. You know, he would never want to, you know, play ball unless you were fucking one of those guys he goes on. A Scaramucci, a fucking Rene Dupree, Dutch Mantel. That's the only time he might let you dribble, is if you got a name like that. PK said, I didn't go crawling back. John Paul, I never left. Coming in the night. So tonight, we dance like... well, let me get this one right. Tonight, we fly like dragons and dance like Vikings into the night. Shout out to the Bolin Foundation. My top 4 foundation. Top 4. Thank you, James. We should dance around the shrine to Bolin. Says PK. Well, this will be my 3rd WrestleMania streaming. The first one was with Bolin. Shout out to Ken Bolin. Second one was here. It was great. I'm trying to think. Man, time flies, man. I can't believe how long this story has been going on. What a long run. What up, bastard? Acknowledged. Good to see you guys all in here tonight. We got Mania. Let's get some hot dogs out. Let's get some burgers out. Let's get some Jim Cricks out. And let's give the special shout-outs out. Starting with Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Sclary Brothers, Riki Tiki Bobby Wobbin, Jim Crick, and special thanks to Boss Man for joining us. Pesci, you're a long line of co-hosts to be excommunicated by Bolin. Excommunicated? He still communicates with me. I just don't really say much back these days. Not that I'm, like I said, he's a man that I'll never hate. He's a man I'll never love. But somewhere along the lines, you gotta find a medium. And that's what I did. Very true. Thank you, Jacob. Art of War. Is it a prison thing? Well, I'm not at war with him. He made it 1 versus 1. That's the wrestler in him. he knows nothing else. It's why he does well when on the show. He still doesn't call me Pesci anymore, even though that's the nickname that he was there for. He will refer to me as my real name, Michael, or he'll call me the Cleveland Show, because he doesn't want you typing in my name on accident. Now, the other day, I was on the show, sure, people could look me up. But when I'm not there, he's very reluctant to say my name. And I think it's because, not because I talk shit, but I think it's because I talk truth. And you got to believe a guy with his background, truth could be a very, very detrimental thing for him. And he knows I'm not scared of none of that. And I've never done anything that I had to, be ashamed of when I was working around him. So, that would scare the shit out of me if I did what he did. But like I always told him, Ken, I don't like asking for money, so that might get boring for me. And it did. Which one? Yeah, I saw your message, Jacob, I think. The truth is you grew up when you left the app. Congratulations. Good morning, Vietnam! Let's get Mania pulled up.
Are we expecting Barkley in tonight?
Probably. It's very early where he is. The one thing all angry men have in common. Figuring that out right now, Wise Dog. Starting in 30 minutes. Well, shit, if Reverend's not at work, where the fuck is he then?
He might be at work. He might be driving today.
What's up, boys?
Happening. Good talking about you.
I guess my ears were burning.
I asked if you were coming in.
Absolutely, would never miss Mania. Playing a little Apex right now.
When you guys gonna play Tecmo Bowl so Boss Man can join you?
I don't have it.
I don't know,
Multiplayer Tecmo Ball.
I don't know.
Hello,
yeah.
Shorty.
You know,
Thank you, beautiful. Happy weekend.
What was the game?
Shout out
Probably
to
about-
Shorty.
The game that Bo Jackson was the cheat code in. That was the one I really liked when I was a kid.
probably about 12 years ago, Boss Man bought this cube that had a joystick on it, and it had all the old games from when I was a kid. Pac-Man, Frogger, all
Thank you,
that
John
stuff. That
Paul.
was great.
There's a new
Good
one
to
that
see
just
you,
came
Shorty.
out. A Sega Genesis. It's got all the Sega
Hugs
Genesis
and kisses.
games. It looks like the original console, but it's all the games are digitally stored inside of it.
Cool.
Yeah, you can generally get those for like $50 or $60. They sell them everywhere.
Frogger was a great game.
Yeah, the graphics are unreal, right?
Yeah. Big Doug, that was another great one.
I played Dig Dug in the arcade. I never played it on console.
The Pac-Man for Atari was so bad looking.
I always preferred Mrs. Pac-Man because she was fast. She was super
Yeah.
fast.
Most women are. At least with the Boss Man around.
Shout out to the Usos. Losing their belts tonight, doing the job.
Miss Pac-Man's way better, says Oscar Perez.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, Pesci, I went back and I figured out. You remember last night we were talking about how Bolin said that he's got 60 grand worth of AMC stock. The reason why that came up is because he was talking about cashing it out, placing a bet on the Cena Theory match. He said he was going to keep his mouth shut because he basically alluded to knowing who's winning that match. Doesn't take a genius to figure out. But...
Hello,
Can you even
Michelle.
bet on it yet?
Well, the UK has betting on wrestling,
Thank you, Michelle.
but the UK has betting on everything. They're degenerate gamblers in England.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Remember there
I
was
made
that
it through the
guy-
storm. My power went out last night. That's why the stream just cut off.
Yeah, how many times did your power go out last week, Pesci?
John Paul says he sure elevated his shares last night. Claimed 30,000. Shout out to John Paul for being here. Shorty,
Yeah.
I love you.
So John Paul was watching also then.
Shout out to the glorious looking Shorty. Sucks weather crazy this year, says Oscar Perez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's been a wild year for the whole country in terms of weather. We had 2 or 3 atmospheric rivers roll through California here.
Global warming.
I go see the dentist on the 10th. A little
I
bit
don't know
nervous
if I'd
about
take it
that.
that far.
Nah, it was fantastic. So once they figured out that
They
the
can
globe
prove the
wasn't
temperatures
warming,
well, they can prove the temperatures are changing. They just can't prove what's causing it. So that's why I'm like,
Oh,
you want us
they
to make all
haven't-
these drastic societal changes without the research or the proof that it's going to fix anything.
yeah, what's a natural occurring phenomenon? I mean,
They just want control. That's what these elitists want. They just want to control
Right.
your life.
back when I was in grade school, we learned about the greenhouse effect.
Well,
and
and
that
in the
temperatures would
70s,
change.
in the 70s they called it global cooling. Like it's not a
Yeah.
new phenomenon. They just renamed it 3 times.
Yeah, there's nothing that we can do to the atmosphere that the Earth doesn't do to itself in one volcanic eruption.
Well, when you consider the sort of violent events that the Earth endured 2 or 3,000 years before humans existed, I mean, this
Yeah.
planet used to have some really crazy shit going on, you know?
And climates change. I mean, look at Antarctica. They found tropical vegetation, and it's just the one that gets me is how the woolly mammoth was flash frozen. Like, how cold did it have to get all of a sudden for that to happen?
Exactly. Just one example, anyway.
I read something about that, and I don't want to give incorrect information, so I'm probably wrong. But it was something like either 600 or 1600, must have been like 600 degrees below freezing or something like that. It was just something crazy for it to flash freeze like that.
Certainly
they still found
minor.
They still found the food that it had just eaten in its stomach. It's like, climates change on their own. Yeah, but once they saw that,
on YouTube though, we might get Pesci in trouble.
But once they saw that global warming wasn't happening the way they claimed, they had to change it to climate change.
Prince Harry said that the planet was gonna. I mean, didn't AOC tell us 2 years ago that we only had like 10 years, 12 years left?
Yeah. Ted Danson, back in the either late 80s or early 90s, see some of his predictions have just never happened.
None of them ever have. All these doomsday predictions have never ever come true. None of them. Not even remotely. They just keep changing the date.
I'm all
10 years, 12 years.
I'm all for green energy, but the green energy that we have now, I mean, the way they have to get the materials for the batteries, the slave labor and the destruction that it causes.
I'm all about renewables, so we can just curb the amount that we're using, like the minerals that we're taking out of the earth, all that stuff.
I don't know why geothermal's not used more. That's a great option.
It's not cheap though.
Oh, neither is solar panels or turbines.
Yeah, those turbines don't do anything. You're talking about wind power.
I've seen a new one that's using the waves to generate electricity. It looks pretty promising.
What are you paying?
We're getting ready to start.
I don't think he heard you.
You playing anything, Pesci?
Not right now. I'm just waiting for Mania. I'm about to put a hot dog on.
You got another hour before the pre-show.
I think the pre-show starts at 6. It says 20 minutes on my end on the Peacock.
No. The pay-per-view starts at 8. The pre-show starts at 7.
On my end, I'm just telling you what I see on my end. It says 19 minutes and 55 seconds.
Oh, you know what? Because they'll probably have like an hour of quote-unquote analysis at the table there. I meant like the dark matches. They must have a couple of dark matches on the pre-show, right? Those are usually an hour. Yeah, probably does.
Thank you, John Paul.
Shout out John Paul.
Hello, Lindsay.
Shout out Lindsay Mans from the bowling alley. Shout out Rory Sr.
Shout out Rory Sr.
I love your reaction there. That was great.
Well, I mean, she's not really a nice person.
Society's out to get her, Pesci. It's not her fault. I love that there's no fall damage in this game. That's fantastic.
What, Apex?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a good quality.
that's fantastic. But like, the loot pool is one of the things I don't like. I'm running around in the second ring looking for ammo. Like, I shouldn't have to be looking for ammo at that point of the game.
Punch-Out was down 120 in gambling. Maybe that's why we haven't
Jeez.
seen him today. Oh shit, he put his bets in.
Dude, what am I getting attacked by here?
What do you bet on, XFL? I'm gonna have to put in an earpiece soon. So I can hear crowd reactions. Yeah, he is, John Paul. I'm looking forward to it too. Who knows if
God, I really hate when I get teamed up with head asses on this game, man. Where's this guy at? He's dead. 0 kills for you, pal.
finding out where Reverend is. Seeing if he's lying again.
He's probably working the dinner rush on DoorDash, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Makes sense.
That would be my guess.
He probably doesn't think it starts till 7 anyway. What up, Mark Rebel Games? Good to see you, brother. So glad you're here. Mark Rebel Games, one of the original PWO members.
I saw Rome was on the call earlier.
Yeah, he'll be in and out.
You guys live near each other?
No, he lives near Schmidt.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's two.
Bowling.
There's
Indiana.
Eric Roman and then there's Rome. My
Rome's
buddy
the
that
president.
Eric Roman lives out here by me, who comes over to my house all the time. His real name's Ori Cohen, but he goes his PWO name's Eric Roman.
You said Cohen?
Yep.
Well, you
Eric
won't feel
Roman's
so
real
alone there,
name is
Parker.
Ori Cohen. He's a Jewish man. I lost 200 that day fucking with him, so I'm kind of upset. Punch will be in soon.
Harry Barnett wants everybody to stay away from the bowling alley. Give him 0 views.
I can understand
I
why
wanted
Harry
to-
does not like Kenny.
I wanted everyone to unsubscribe, but I got pushback on that.
Well, didn't you hear that King's about to get his big bonus from YouTube for hitting 4,000 subs?
Yeah.
And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you in New York.
What the hell just happened? Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
I'd also like to apologize in advance for what might happen tonight, because I decided that I might have a few drinks during Mania.
I will be drinking
shelf
Pepsi
stuff?
during Mania.
I'm gonna almost likely be crossed because I'm gonna be smoking too.
I have got some Giant Eagle salsa. So put your chips in that and dip that.
Nice.
We are 11 minutes away from the pre-show. I will have an
Okay.
earbud in so I could pay attention to crowd noises. This is me and Lindsay Manz's third WrestleMania together.
That's
So
beautiful.
shout out to Lindsay Manz.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot when you think about it. That's how many years she's been watching WrestleMania with us. Hello, Charlie Sees All. I'm doing well, as the great Jake Hudson would say.
Doing good.
I've got pimento cheese sandwiches, nachos, and chicken wings prepared.
Yeah, I got chips and salsa. I'm about to go microwave a hot dog. For
Nice.
shits and giggles, not pickles.
Microwave. You gotta fry that thing, Becky.
Yeah, put it in the air fryer.
I just cut it down the middle, lengthwise, almost all the way through. Put it in a skillet, face down. Fry that bad boy up. You'll love it that way.
I'm a big hot dog fan. I like a nice Polish dog.
Hoffy's the best. You should get Hoffy up there where you're at. They're the ones that Pinks uses in Hollywood.
Well, I only buy kosher dogs, so I usually just get Hebrew National or Nathan's. Nathan's I'm a big fan of.
Hoffy might be kosher.
I
don't know.
agree, Charlie. I appreciate you being in here. Yeah,
Shout
I'm
out to
getting ready.
everybody.
I'm excited for it to start. I'm hoping Punch gets in here soon. Waiting on to hear back from Reverend Robbins. Shout out to Charlie Sees All, because he does see all.
Rev and I were playing Apex together yesterday. We were having a great time. He's a solid person, man. I love talking to Rev.
Puncho said, damn, you're starting early. Yeah, get in here, Punch. Let's rock.
What up, Punch? Shout out to Hawaiian Punch in the shelter.
Shout out to Charlie. I've enjoyed Roman Reigns as a champion. He needs to lose the titles.
Nah, I want to see.
Will
Cody lose,
Roman?
man.
Let's do a poll question. I'm going to put a
Yeah.
poll question up for everybody to.
That's a good one.
I'll do that one for tomorrow with the Roman. Tonight, since tonight is tonight Sami Zayn?
Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens, yeah, they're the main event. You should put the poll question about Bray. See if people think Bray's gonna come back.
All right, will Bray show up tonight?
I really think that.
How do you spell Bray
Seth,
Wyatt? Can you spell it?
B-R-A-Y
Okay.
space W-Y-A-T-T.
Thank you.
I really think that Seth Rollins and Logan Paul has potential to be match of the night.
Sure. Logan Paul already had a good match before on WrestleMania. Would it be his first?
Last year. Yeah. It's
I wonder
kind
if that
of
was.
it's kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
How well Logan has performed in the ring for not having any TV exposure or much ring experience. He's done disgustingly
Poll question
well.
out.
So, Barkley, Hoffy hot dogs are halal certified.
Oh.
I think they're prepared the same way, but just not blessed by the rabbi.
Yeah, halal is. If it's halal, it's generally kosher. A lot of people, there's this belief in the mainstream that Jews and Muslims hate each other, but we're technically cousins.
I am on the East Coast. Oh, it starts at 8? So it's a 2-hour pregame?
It can't be.
Interesting.
Unless, well, that's what I'm saying. There might be an hour of analysis, an hour of matches, and then WrestleMania starts. But the pay-per-view should start at 8 Eastern. That's your traditional. My God, man. Really?
Shout out to Brad who's in Idaho. Tapping that ass. With the kids in the other room listening.
I need you in here, Pesci, man. I hate playing with these
Brad
randos.
Brad
I can't
is
put the
in.
game up right now.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just complaining.
I'm about to make some food here.
Brad is in Idaho.
Very true.
Mixing up my G Fuel right now.
Oh, you got G
Pac-Man.
Fuel too? I got G
Yeah,
Fuel.
I got the Pac-Man formula, and I've got the Kamehameha. I get the powder in the tubs, and I just put it in bottles of water.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm mixing up the Pac-Man flavor right now.
I get
Power
I've always
Pellet
got
is
this
what
stuff.
it's called.
I don't know if I'm just gonna drink Pepsi tonight or I'm gonna do a game fuel.
Yeah, I'm a big G Fuel fan.
Yeah, it's
I have the
it
membership.
definitely gets me in the mood a lot.
Oh, it's fun.
Night Wine is tonight, and it starts at 8 o'clock tonight. You will start at 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's a 2-day event. It's night 1, Sunday night. It's night 2. It says Charlie Sees All. On the cock, it says kickoff show is going to start at 6 because they're on the West Coast, are in LA. Gotcha.
I thought they did the pre-show on YouTube.
There may be one on YouTube, who knows, but WrestleMania, WWE likes to do shit with their own brands, like they do shit for
Yeah.
their network.
Very true.
I wonder who's actually in charge of their YouTube network.
Of what?
Their page, like their page on YouTube, I wonder who runs it. I wonder who...
Oh, probably whoever their social media director is. It wouldn't be hard to find out. You just go to the WWE corporate website, and you can get all that information. The
For
WWE
those of you
corporate
listening to the
website.
music in the background, notes courtesy of Mario Brothers 3.
Excuse me.
3 minutes until the fake pregame show starts. Trying to think, should I go throw it in now? Yeah, I'm gonna go throw that dog in. Give me up right there.
Here's an article for you.
It's up to me and Boss Man to entertain the stream now. This is the Boss Man and Barkley show.
Here's an article for you. Why are Hebrew National hot dogs not kosher? Much of the criticism against Hebrew National in the past has more to do with kosher politics than it does with actual kosher standards. In fact, the reason why...
They don't make a kosher dog?
Hang on. In fact, the reason why many don't consider Hebrew National meat, most notably their hot dogs, to be kosher, is because they are not glatt.
Huh. I could have sworn they were kosher.
Well, I did too.
I guess I've been lying to myself.
I guess.
Well, I know Nathan's are kosher. I know that for a fact. But you better Google it, unless that's changed. It might have changed.
Now that Nathan's is.
Okay. It's like I was pretty damn sure they were.
Now, a leading Orthodox rabbi, Rabbi Yitzhak Abadi of New Jersey, and the Committee on Jewish Law and Standards of the Conservative Movement's Rabbinical Assembly have stated publicly that Hebrew National is truly kosher for those who do not eat only glatt meat. The three conservative rabbis traveled to Hebrew National's headquarters to inspect the facility.
Yeah, if they're conservative, they're definitely Orthodox. Oh, something happened to Pesci.
This class action lawsuit argues that ConAgra, the parent company behind Hebrew National, cut corners in the slaughtering process, and that the head of Triangle K, the certifying agency, did little to correct the transgression.
That's funny.
While the complaint runs approximately 55 pages and notes that employees who made the complaints were terminated or otherwise threatened with adverse retaliation.
You are terminated.
Such as job transfers to other facilities or states. In turn, non-kosher meat was delivered to ConAgra and packaged, labeled, and sold to the public as strictly 100% kosher. Wow.
You are terminated.
Maybe they've straightened their ways up here from...
We're talking about Hebrew National and if they're kosher or not. Apparently there's a debate about it.
So, yeah. The complaint, as you can see, went through the different elements and the different requirements for meat to be considered kosher in terms of the way the cows are slaughtered and the meat is prepared.
Correct.
And based on our investigation, there were certain things that weren't conducted properly in a systematic way, from the way the cows were slaughtered to the way the lungs were inspected or not inspected for imperfections, as is required to meet the standard that the meat is 100% kosher.
Yeah, if you start off with an unkosher slaughtering, the meat's pretty much unkosher because it's just a top-down issue. You know what I mean?
Now, is it where they slit the throat and let it bleed out?
I
Yeah,
you know,
that's how
honestly,
halal is.
yeah, I don't know what the specifics are for kosher butchering, but I just know that there are standards. I'm not a butcher. You gotta talk to Plaga about that. Plaga's a butcher. Ben Hameen's guy. Apparently, he sent Kenny some cuts.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, that's what Kenny said, and Plaga didn't deny it, so.
Here's another one. I'm irritated when I hear the Hebrew national hot dogs being marketed as kosher hot dogs at Detroit Tiger baseball games, when in fact they are cooked on the same grill as the non-kosher hot dogs and sausages.
At the ballpark, yeah. Well, I mean, what do you expect?
Further, the buns they are wrapped in are dairy,
gee.
thus violating the kosher law against mixing dairy and meat. However, I also recognize that
Let me
some
tell you
fans
something.
at baseball stadium, the fact that the hot dogs are kosher is satisfactory enough for them.
There was plenty of mixing dairy and meat in my house growing up because I was not allowed to drink soda for the first 14 years of my life. I drank milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that Jewish, man. I just try to go to synagogue on all the high holidays and pray during Hanukkah and pray during Passover and just wear my.
And my
I only wear
ancestors.
I only wear my kippah like 40% of the time. You know, like if I'm working on Sabbath, I'll remember to wear it.
My ancestors are Jewish.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have Jewish blood in them.
Unfortunately, it would be my dad's side, so I would not be accepted.
I loved how during that indictment show, there was one of Kenny's members in the chat. They were talking about Trump's supposed anti-Semitism, and then one of the people was like, "Yeah, what about that anti-Semite Stephen Miller that worked for him?" Like, Stephen Miller's literally a Jew. What the hell are you talking about?
Charlie C's All says, yeah, I think the pre-show is going to be on Peacock. It's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on Facebook as well.
Yeah, it's usually all over the place.
What up, 50? Shout out to 50.
It's probably on Twitter too. Twitter.
All right, I got 2 hot dogs in me real quick. I'm good.
So next time, Pesci, fry those things up. I'm telling you, you'll like them better.
If I fry them?
Yeah, just cut them lengthwise all the way down so they're almost cut all the way through. So you can open it up and lay it face down and fry it. And
Thanks for being here, 50.
It makes a huge difference.
He said he wants Cena to win, but he ain't gonna cause. Wait, what did he say? But he ain't gonna cause he don't have time to be. Oh yeah, he ain't gonna win because he doesn't got time to be U.S. champion. Yeah, he's the movie guy now. This payout was probably worth him doing a one night, showing up at that SmackDown. Who knows what they paid him?
Now. Peacemaker's great too. Have you watched it, Pesci?
I have. I have not got past the second episode, so no spoilers.
I really enjoyed it. I think he's doing great with that role.
That's a good role. You can tell he does look smaller in the ring.
Did you watch any of Young Rock?
No.
I've not seen one episode.
Second season was
not.
better.
50 Cent said, I love Peacemaker. I want the new season to come out.
Yeah.
I wonder how
enjoyed it.
Young Rock did in the ratings.
Under 2. But,
Really?
like, I think it was in between 1 and 2.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure. You double check, but I thought, because Cornette occasionally will bring it up.
Young Rock's on Peacock for sure.
No, we were wondering what the ratings were.
Well, they moved the second season to Friday nights, and you know what that usually means for comedies. Friday night is the death sentence slot for them. So, but Chavo was the wrestling producer on that show. He produced all the wrestling scenes on Young Rock.
Interesting.
There was that tiff between Chavo and TK after the first season of Young Rock. You might remember because Tony Khan had Chavo with what's his name, Andrade,
Right.
and then all that fizzled. And when Chavo
I'll
came
tell you
back
this, he
because-
wasn't here long. Chavo wasn't with Andrade long.
Yeah, well, that's because he had to go do his stuff in Australia where they shoot Young Rock. So he was out working out there, and when the first season of Young Rock ended,
Young
He
Rock
came
been
back.
renewed, says Alvin Marin.
for season 3,
Well, renewed means probably that's what that
well,
means.
that's good because Dwayne's power in Hollywood has kind of declined since Black Adam. Remember, he got yanked from that new Superman movie because
Jason Robbins said he'll be here between 7 and 8.
But yeah, when Chavo came back from the first season of Young Rock, TK was just like, I don't have anything for you, and didn't call him, aired all his calls. I'm surprised he hasn't burned out yet. Like, I'm pretty genuinely surprised. He's got the NFL team, the Premier League team, AEW, Ring of Honor. Booker of the Year.
Here we go. They're showing a Charlotte package. Start us off.
Charlotte needs to lose tonight.
Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley. Where are we on that, folks? Are we getting excited? Are we Knichian? Are we wide? Where are we at? We will have Reverend and Sir Hawaiian very soon. They're showing a part of the build with Rhea and Charlotte. I gotta say, I think this match could have been bigger at certain points, but I don't think Charlotte has the momentum that Rhea does. Charlotte was kind of just given the championship belt. You know, she came in, she beat Rodna on a SmackDown. Good to see. Of course, Lawler's not there tonight, but the pregame show we got the girl Bray is with, I believe. There's good Booker there, and there's good old R.J. Barrett, or what was his name? Wade Barrett? I think Wade Barrett.
Wade
Wade Barrett I had high hopes on, but they just didn't push him the right way. I liked
Good
Wade.
career.
Huh?
He had a good career.
I know, I think he could have been stronger. I thought there could have been more of a stronger push at one point with him. I liked him.
He was heavyweight champion, wasn't he?
I don't think he was heavyweight.
Or was he IC champion? I know he was IC
Probably.
champion.
I don't
for
think he
sure.
quite got to the heavyweight. If he did, that was kind of just a
Yeah, he
Damn,
really.
look at all the people walking around. Tons of people there.
Yeah, they're down there at SoFi Stadium in LA.
LA weather looks great.
It's probably 70s. Probably in the 70s.
Are they at SoFi or are they at the Forum?
Yeah. No, they're at SoFi. They would never do Mania at the Forum. They did SmackDown.
No, I thought
50
that's
Cent
what
said I
all the
love Wade.
SmackDown. Okay.
I hate this Charlotte versus Rhea crap because they have fought like 10 times now. Well, they fought a lot, Fitty. You're right. I just think they fought at the wrong times. Like when they first time fought, Rhea Ripley had no momentum. It was just kind of match. It was there. I think this match could have been more.
Who do you think's winning between Dominic and Ray tonight?
Dominic.
Well, I guess so. WWE doesn't let the Hall of Famers win their last match. Is that what the pattern is?
Well, I don't think Ray. I mean, Conan.
Because I know
said
Ric
this
Flair
week-
didn't win his last match. I remember Michaels beat him.
Conan said this week that on his podcast that Ray is not hanging up his boots. So I don't think Ray's going anywhere.
I think Ray, if anything, will wrestle. If, say, WWE doesn't let him wrestle, he'll wrestle somewhere else.
He's got a blank check with WWE. They're never going to let him go anywhere else. They'd be stupid to do that. All the money they've invested in him.
Well, I feel like they've done a bad job with him since they brought him back. Like, they've had him lose a lot of matches. Here's a guy that probably could have been in some at least heavyweight matches. You didn't have to put the belt on him, but you did no interesting stories with him other than this. You had him lose to Andrade like 8 weeks in a row one time. During, like, the end of COVID or some shit. Well, let me let this dog out. Come on, Daisy. Give me alone. Let's go. Go. Leave me alone. We're not on your payroll.
Pesci's losing it.
No, the dog is just whining. Go lay down. You got your food. You got your this. You got your that. Good morning, ABCMM. No, she saw me make a hot dog, and now she wants me to go in there and make more hot dogs. No. Bray's girl's in there. I wonder what she thinks of what's going on with Bray. Very packed there. Weather looks great. Shout out to Booker T. Me personally, I want Randy to go bald. He was great heel when he was bald, says 50. Randy Orton? Peter Rosenberg is the other guy along there with Wade.
This is a joke.
Yeah. Randy is supposed to return tonight. If Cody wins, he should show up to challenge him for the titles. And RKO Cody depends if they want to make him a baby face or a heel, though. Says 50. Wow, look how big that stadium is. They're at the Rams Stadium? Is that who plays football there, the Rams?
The Rams and Chargers.
They're
Have you
showing a
been to that
Snickers
stadium,
commercial with
Barkley?
Braun Breaker, former champion. Expect to see Braun Breaker in the bigs.
He's gonna be
Barkley,
great.
have you been to SoFi?
Yeah,
It's a beautiful place.
yeah, it's fantastic. Nicer than the Raiders' new stadium.
Yeah, I've been to both. It's the Raiders stadium just seems small when you're inside.
I don't like that silly fake torch that they have either.
Yeah, I don't mind that. The place seems small to me.
It's crazy to think about that the first ever main event on WrestleMania was actually a tag team match. It wasn't just Hulk
Yeah.
Hogan versus Roddy. It was a tag match.
Yeah, Mr. T.
Shout out to Randy Orton's dad, who was actually in that first ever main event. Got to give the Ortons credit.
Piper and Orton versus T and Hogan.
Rest in peace. Eddie says 50. I have a feeling Cody may not win tonight, but he wrestles tomorrow, Lindsay. So he's definitely not winning tonight. I think he will win the title, but not yet, says Lindsay. Attendance was 93,000 for the, I think, the Andre.
Yeah, WrestleMania 3.
They just showed a WrestleMania right now that The Rock was at with 101,000. I wonder what that 2 million means. 2 million what? Showing some of the greats. Kane, Undertaker, Michaels, The Rock, Goldberg, Yokozuna, the great Eddie Guerrero, Bret Hart. Good old Stone Cold Rey, Mysterio,
Boss Man will be
Daniel
back.
Bryan, Seth frickin' Rollins, The New Day, Kofi Kingston, and friends. Batista and Triple H. Brock and Roman many times. Hulk Hogan, 8 main events, believe it or not. John Cena. Showing the great John Cena as The Rock. John Cena, you got to admit, he's had his WrestleMania moments. Oh, they showed a clip of China. Good to see China,
Surprised that,
ladies and gentlemen. The glorious
She
looking
hasn't gone-
China.
She hasn't gone in the Hall of Fame yet, has she?
No, I'm a big fan of China. Very good looking woman.
Well, you might be in the minority on that opinion. She's like
I
Barry
think she has
Bonds.
a great body.
Oh, well.
She might have had some moments where she looked a little bit burly, but I think China's beautiful.
Well, she was.
She was very, she had muscles. She had no fat on her.
Yeah, like I said, it'd be like you're sleeping with Barry Bonds.
Yeah. She did some adult videos that were pretty good, I thought. Shout out to China. Now they're showing The Undertaker. A man who some said should have never been beat at WrestleMania by Brock. And some people, I don't know, it's crazy how many WrestleMania Shawn Michaels has actually lost at, but they call him the King of WrestleMania, or Mr. WrestleMania, or whatever the hell they call him. He's actually lost at a lot of WrestleManias. Way more than The Undertaker. Brock Lesnar will go down in history for ending the streak. Should the streak have ever ended, or should Undertaker have retired undefeated at WrestleMania? I must say, folks, I would have never beat him at Mania. I'm showing LT. LT versus Bam Bam Bigelow. Once upon a time, one of the great matches WrestleMania had. How about Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn last year?
Yeah, when Sammy got suplexed by Wee Man.
And don't forget about the COVID man, Bunny. Bad Bunny, who just showed up, did a bunch of jumps and kicks and flips. And that was that.
I thought Bad Bunny did great.
He did. Yeah, a lot of people thought he did. But I just said that was that.
He did great at the Royal Rumble this year too.
A lot of people don't like, or not a lot of people, but some people didn't like what he did only because that showed you that anybody could do wrestling. So what's the big lure? If Bad Bunny could do wrestling like that, anybody can. And those are the words of Jim Cornette.
Jim's brain is sometimes stuck in 1958.
50 Cent says Johnny Knoxville versus Sammy was a meme match.
Yeah, he got suplexed by Wee Man. And look, now
well, good for Sami Zayn. Good bounce back from last year. I will say we will always remember him getting pinned by a mousetrap. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the weed going, shall we? As we cruise right into WrestleMania. We're about a half hour, 45 minutes away from Reverend or Punch. Can anybody pull up the score of the XFL game right now as it started? Oh shit, the game started. Anybody have the XFL score? Or know how to get it?
XFL score? Yeah, just get it on Google. Oops. I don't need all that ammo.
Ooh, Punch is not gonna like that. Well, no, he took DC Defenders. He's down $1.20. He took DC minus 9.5 for 25, and DC's losing. Let's get that money, girls. Hey, Punch, warm up the credit cards. He does have the under. The under's looking not bad. Currently at 20 points. Oh, but that's 8 minutes in the first. Get them, girls! Ladies and gentlemen, get your bets in.
3 kills in this game right now.
Pay on Cash App. Get paid same day. With Booking Pesci. Coming soon to a theater near you. Wade Bear to Booker T. Good to see them in action. It is April Fool's. Will the WWE do their own version of April Fool's? We will find out tonight. I will open up one more Pepsi. Oh, damn, what the hell is that? Are they showing the building of the ring? What is that? Is the ring? Oh, there's the ring. So do I, Alvin. You know what's funny is, I was watching somebody stream on YouTube, and I don't know how they were getting away with it. I'm not going to attempt it. But they were actually playing the sound from the NXT pay-per-view on stream. But he must have knew what he was doing. I had a question on everyone's mind. Will Cody beat Roman? Is it time? Will Brock Lesnar beat Almost in less than 3 minutes? These are the real questions that surround WrestleMania 2023. I say yes, Cody winning, says Alvin Marin.
I sure hope Cody loses, man.
I want him to win. Just so AEW could smell that. Do you
Those were
smell
charged rounds. How?
Brock and Almost will be worse than trash, says Alvin Marin. Austin Theory, John Cena to kick us off tonight. What I like to call get your drink ready match.
Boss Man's gonna take a 20-minute power nap. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, along with Jim Craig. Boss man, I thought you said you were going to take a nap. This ain't a nap room. I'm putting you in another room.
Hold on.
Oh.
I just got a notice that I've joined an inactive group. Is that because you moved me?
Wait, what?
I just got a notification that I've joined an inactive channel. Is that because you moved me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, I just thought you were going to sleep. I said come back when, it's just so people don't get confused.
No, I just didn't know what that meant. Inactive channel. I thought something
Yeah,
happened.
I was saying, this ain't a nap room. You know, I always move Punch-O and them when they sleep. This is a goddamn podcast.
I thought something happened to your channel. I was just checking.
No, you're good.
All right.
Have a good day. Shout out to the sleepers and the creepers. I guess there's nothing to do but smoke. Pour up another drink. Exactly, Alvin. That's why we're going to roll up a nice J. Damn, so if you live in California, WrestleMania starts early.
What'd you say about California?
I said if you're in California, WrestleMania starts early.
Starts at 5.
Yeah, oh, that's...
Yeah. Well, time zone's peshy.
Yeah.
It's the same way, like, Raw isn't live for us because it doesn't start until 9 out here on Mondays. But that's why I got DirecTV.
Cena versus Austin 1 year later. Oh my God, this guy again? Well, they brought back the chubby comedian Gabriel Fluffy, whatever his name is.
Iglesias, yeah.
He was also at Rumble.
Yeah. He probably begged them to bring him back so he could be relevant.
The guy in the pre-show dressed as Randy Savage. Now that's what being immortal is. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Theory and John Cena. I gotta say, I am not excited for this match at all.
Everybody hates on my boy Theory. I'm a big Theory fan. I have been for a long time.
Well, let me tell you why I'm not into the match. Mainly not into the match because, you know, Austin's going to be here after today, and you know John is a part-timer. I'm not against part-timers having match, but you would have liked to have seen maybe a little bit more of a stronger opponent for Austin Theory where you maybe think maybe he could lose tonight, that belt. Bottom line is John Cena is not going to be U.S. champion. And
Yeah, but
neither
the
do
only
they want to
reason-
pay John Cena to be U.S. champion.
The only reason you're saying John Cena's not going to win the match isn't because you don't think John Cena could kick his ass in a fight. It's because of scheduling and where Cena's at in his career.
Yeah.
I still think that if Cena
No,
doesn't want to do...
maybe they say this is a non-title match. We go to find out, and I can see Cena winning there. But if they say it's for the title, come on, in what world would John Cena be a U.S. champion again? I know he was just a U.S. champion last time he was here, like they had him just hold the belt because they didn't know who else to give it. And he would come out weekly and he would challenge somebody. That didn't do much for the belt. That didn't do much for Cena. Back to you, Jimmy.
Now, when Mania starts on your stream, are you going to have it set up where we're all on camera? Because if that's the case, I need to go put on some nice clothes.
No, I mean, the only way, you don't have to go on camera if you don't want. The only way, I told, if Rome pulls his cat out, I might put that on.
I don't mind being on camera.
No, you don't have to. I'm saying Rome might pull his, do his puppet, so
Because I could pull
I'll
on
have
a
that pulled
WrestleMania
off.
shirt.
Dude, it's optional. I don't give a shit. I'm just waiting on Punch and Reverend. Oh shit,
I got
DC
no-
scored 14-12 now. 26 points in the first half.
Oh, you talking XFL?
Well, yeah, because Punch bet it. So I got 50 in this game technically. He bet 25 on DC and 25 on the under. But they almost have half the over and under in the first half here.
I'm over here in my gaming room and I've got my window open. I apologize if it sounds like there's a lady screaming because my neighbor's in her backyard.
No, you're good. I don't hear nothing. Whatever device you're on sounds good because there is no echo or anything. So whatever you're on sounds good.
I have a desktop microphone here. I got it from Target for like $20. Works great.
Well, I think if you guys are watching the network, if you look behind that guy, I think that's a place that sells just belts. I wonder if that's what that is.
Yeah, probably. When WrestleMania came to the Bay Area, WrestleMania 31, that was because I had been to WrestleManias before, but I'd always come in on Friday and left on Monday. I'd never experienced like the week of it, access and all that stuff.
That's probably the one piece of memorabilia I'd buy if I was going to buy any is the belt.
Well, did you see the picture that I shared on Discord of all the belts that I have?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm a belt guy for sure. But what I was going to say to you was WrestleMania has evolved into something quite similar to the Olympics in the sense where cities are going out and approaching the WWE and bidding on the opportunity to host a WrestleMania because of the economy that it brings with it. You know, for example, this week in LA, WrestleMania has probably brought $2 or $3 billion worth of economy with it into the city. That's people spending money on hotels, spending money shopping, spending money on food, all that stuff. When WrestleMania comes to town, it brings a lot of money with it, and municipalities pay attention to that stuff, and they want to host WrestleMania. But yeah, there are definitely merchandise stands that sell nothing but belts. Did you see Rusev is down there?
Did you?
Yeah. I got a couple of buddies that are down there. They've been down there for the week. They ran into Rusev at a bar. They got to meet Solo yesterday. Solo and Jimmy and Jay. That was kind of cool. They got their little bloodline picture. Could you imagine what the line would look like if Roman was doing photos? Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got my earpiece in so we can hear crowd reactions, get a feel of Mania night.
What do you got, the Raycons?
No, Beats by Dre. If you ask me, they're
wait a minute.
they're overpriced.
Where are your Beats by Bowens, bruh?
You know what's funny is the problem is when you order something from Kenny. No joke.
Takes forever to get there.
It took forever. And
Ask John Paul. Ask John Paul how long it took him to get his books. Kenny tried to say that the shipment was returned.
No, it's just Kenny's so lazy. People don't realize it's like.
Oh, I get it.
Kenny doesn't wake up and he's like this active guy. He wakes up, he turns on probably the news, sees what he has DVR'd or whatever he Netflixes.
I hate to sound so cruel, but there's really no other way for me to sugarcoat it, so I'm just going to say it in plain English. If you weigh 500 pounds, you are a lazy person. Because an active, diligent, astute person would not let that happen to their body. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, especially if you had a weight loss surgery.
I don't care about.
Imagine if you got a surgery. That would be
he was 600 pounds when he got the surgery. They can't remove 400 pounds, you know?
Well, the amount that they did get rid of, you could see a picture of him. He actually looked like a sensible guy.
Well, in his OVW days, he carried it well. And I think
I'm
when he
saying
left
he even looked better than that
well,
when he got the surgery first done. There's these videos. Yeah.
I
I'm
just
like,
think
damn,
that
King, you're very thin.
there's an
And that
element of
just-
self accountability, I think, that has to be factored in. And like you or me, we wouldn't let that happen to ourselves. And I don't want to hear about the eating disorder stuff or the thyroid stuff. Just go to the gym for 30 minutes a day. I know you have time to do it. There's 24 hours in a day. If you can't find 30 minutes to exercise, you really need to readdress what you're doing with your time. All you gotta do is get on the elliptical or get on the stationary or get on the treadmill for a half hour. That's all you have to do. And I know you have time to do it. Get a damn Peloton, you know what I mean? Yeah, the only reason Perry Gazaway got his book so quickly from Bischoff is because Bischoff sent it to him. Did you see that picture that Perry sent him after he got the book?
Who?
There's a member in King's chat, Perry Gazaway.
Oh, yeah,
He was-
I saw that.
He was the one that got Bischoff's signed book, right?
Yeah.
And then Kenny showed a picture of him holding the book, remember?
Yeah.
You know Kenny asked him to take that picture.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So if I'm ever the person that wins one of those contests and gets something shipped to me, when Kenny asks for the picture, I'm going to say, nah. Nah, I'm not doing that. You can't have a picture, man. Sorry. You can just tell everybody I got it. Be trolling, man.
I'm actually watching the Rey Mysterio get inducted into Hall of Fame.
Hold on a second. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Shout out to Rey Mysterio. Watching the Rey Mysterio Hall of Fame speech. And now they're interviewing some girl that I don't know.
Hey, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over to my office, get on my computer. So I'm gonna leave the call and I'll come right back.
Okay. Well, watching, what's her name, do an interview right now. Shout out to Don Kaniche Lordwa. the Scolari brothers. Rick Teak Bob Wop. I have no idea who the woman is that they're interviewing right now. And she's not saying much. Shout out to Fabio, says Alvin Marin. Oh, we're going to continue smoking tonight. WrestleMania, 1 hour and 14 minutes away. Get your drinks in. Get your Nietzsche in. We're land of the Kenichi tonight and home of the wall. And we're off to a very fast start to your WrestleMania. So shout out to everybody at Jim Kirk Enterprises. You're one of a favorite to us. I don't like this girl. She sounds fake. I don't believe it. Nice wedding ring. I think we know who she's with. She's probably one of the Nietzsche. She's from Access Hollywood, big Dusty fan. She looked at all the fans like they could hear her. They can't hear you, lady. She's a big Brock Lesnar fan. Rey Mysterio and Dominic tonight. Father versus son. It's probably been a while if we've ever seen this on WrestleMania. If ever. Well, now they're showing an old Rey Mysterio. Oh, last year they actually teamed up. I forgot this. So Dominic's been to WrestleMania. Thoughts on Vince's mustache? Well, there's no confirmed that he's kept the mustache. We don't know if he still has it. They're showing the bloodline, or excuse me, Judgment. They're showing the events at Clash of the Castle. Dominic was not happy with Edge. I like the package. I gotta admit, I like the prison. I liked when he had the bandana. I think they need to go back to that. I must say. They're showing Rhea Ripley and Dominic breaking Ray's house. Look at the mother. Look at the police. He said, I won't make it in jail. Wow. I like this. He said I should have been Eddie's son. It looks like his sister got her hair colored different than normal. She looks very pretty. Here comes Ray. He just told his mom to shut up. I love it. Here comes Ray. The crowd went nuts.
All right, I'm cozy. I'm ready.
I gotta say, Dominic versus Ray. I'm ready. Dominic says the Mysterio name will be mine at WrestleMania. Shout out to Dominic. That fucking Mark, that white bald dude, said that's the match that he's looking the most forward to. Get him out of here. Welcome, John Paul. We got John Paul. We got Elvin Marin. We got PK. We're looking good. We got Lindsey Manns out there somewhere. Okay. 16 votes says yes and no on the poll. Interesting.
Broke-ass Barkley checking in.
Broke-ass Barkley in the build. BAB in the house. I gotta admit, I definitely like going to WWE events more than watching them. I've been to a few and they were fun going.
Let me ask you something though, Pesci. Have you been to a live show since they switched to the 3-hour Raw?
One time, and it was because it was up here. It was actually a few years back where John Cena went against Kane in a main event.
But you can't convince me that by the end of the second hour in your head you weren't like, oh my God, we still have another hour of this.
Yeah. The problem with
it's almost like they're selling you a ticket now to come watch them shoot a TV show because there's so much dead time in between matches. I mean, literally, the last time I went to Raw last year, I think there might have been a 3-hour show, but there might have been 30 minutes of actual wrestling.
I think my problem with going to the main event things is I like to smoke weed. So usually after about 1 hour of just straight being in there, after nachos and chips, you're hoping, you wish you could get a smoke in. Yeah, you could bring a vape pen, but it's not the same thing at times.
I particularly, and I'm in the minority on this one, but I've always preferred the house shows to the live shows because I feel like the wrestlers aren't so much following the script. You know, they're more improving and ad-libbing things. They're trying to develop new moves or try new angles. I've always preferred the house shows.
1 hour. See, I would rather have them put on some lower card matches than do this pregame talk. I think you could have had some lower card matches just to have them. Ta-da! What was that for tomorrow? Brock Lesnar and Omos. Tomorrow night. So I'm guessing Brock will kick off tomorrow night.
Yeah, Brock and Omos are opening night too.
Yeah, see, that's what he always said. Brock is very stern to what he says. If he's not in the main event, he wants to lead the card off. I wouldn't be surprised if Brock isn't physically in the building tonight. He's just in LA, but not.
Nah. He's not even in LA.
Yellow.
He's not even in
Hey.
LA.
Yes. All right. I got somebody stopping over real quick. It'll only take 2 minutes.
Brock flies in morning of and leaves right after. He's not even in LA. He's definitely not there tonight.
Tomorrow night in the bathroom break match, Asuka versus Bianca Belair. Thank you, Nicole.
Don't let Kenny heard you call it a bathroom match. He's an Asuka.
Uh-oh. The Wolf of Walnut is in the building tonight. He says, I think every title changes hands.
No way Cena's winning the U.S. title. No way.
Nicole Ames says, my answer is yes, Sir King.
I'm surprised that he was even able to get approval from the studio.
My answer is yes, too, Nicole. Come be with me.
I'm surprised Cena was able to get approval to do this match because usually those insurance companies with the filmmakers, that's what's kept Rocky out of all the matches. That's why he's not at the WrestleMania this year. He could be promoting the hell out of XFL this week. Think about it.
They're showing the Roman Reigns and Cody build. Like I said, not maybe the greatest build you would have wanted. I just think that's because, Cody getting off injury might have slowed it down a little bit.
How many days has Roman been champion for? Has he had 1,000 yet?
No.
So I want to see him hit 1,000 before he loses.
He's at like 960 or something.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Cody's whole run just seems so plastic to me. They're just jamming it down our throats because they're paying him $5 million, you know? Oh, there's the Rev.
He's here. Ladies and gentlemen, a WrestleMania legend, Reverend Robbins.
I wonder if they'll still have America the Beautiful before WrestleMania since Vince is gone.
Robbins, you got the cock pulled open?
In my hand.
I'm watching it on your stream, Pesci.
I'm pulling it up right now.
I also have it playing on Discord too, Reverend.
Is it a bunch of talking?
No, it's just pregame right now.
Are you gonna enable the audio?
I don't think I can.
Oh, because of your YouTube, right?
And
Yeah.
remember, everybody, for the love of God, do not let your audio bleed through. Because
Yeah, I
did
got
that
suspended
year.
last year, Barkley, around this time. This is when I met them. 1 year ago today, I met the Philippines. This is when I
should
first
just
met
put
them.
I should just put my headset on then.
I got mine on mute. I
So
don't
to
want
be
to.
fair, since in 1 year we were able to accumulate 3,000 subs in 1 year.
Yeah, I remember. I remember greatly. I remember what we only had. We only had like about 400.
4 or 5.
Freaking
Yeah.
yeah. And then
4 or
it went.
500. How much a difference a year could make?
Who was the
I know.
very
And
first
then it was.
caller?
I remember we were so shocked. Like I know I was shocked. Like fuck. Whenever I'm like once the Filipinos started helping you out, it was like you could literally see your sub count just going up minute by minute, and it went from like 800 to 1,000 in like a couple of hours.
Yeah, I remember that.
Damn, that's crazy.
It was a good run. Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to Nicole Ames, who I love dearly.
Now we gotta go ahead and we're gonna get that 4,000, so we can go ahead and get that
Wow,
huge
Stephen A.
bonus.
Smith is at Wrestle Mania tonight.
Need that 4K sub bonus, YouTube.
Yes, sir. That
Real.
big 4K
Now
bonus.
listen. I've actually got friends because YouTube HQ is in San Francisco.
Stephen A. Smith said this is his first WrestleMania.
I've got friends at Google, the parent
Yeah.
company. When Pesci hits 4K, if his bonus doesn't come, best believe I'm gonna be harassing those people I know at Google.
Damn right. Well, you give Kenny Bolin a bonus. So why aren't you gonna give me a bonus?
Yeah, and I'll
Wolf of
send
Walnut's getting close to 100
I'll
subs.
send them
Give the
screen
Wolf of
captures.
Walnut a follow.
I'm gonna send.
I already follow you, Wolf.
I'll screen record Kenny talking about getting his bonus, and I'll be like, "Look, this is like when JR talks about how one guy would tell another guy what he got paid, and the other guy would come into JR's office.
Shout out to the Queen.
I heard you paid this guy that. Oh, Stephen A's here.
My Queen, I miss you.
Old Stephen A. Smith.
Love you, Queen.
He's got the chain hanging out. Love Stephen A. National treasure right there. And the five-time.
Thank you, Queen Raquel. Wolf of Walnut says, I can't stand Stephen A. I didn't know he had any. Well, he said it's his first WrestleMania, but I never knew he. I wonder why he's here. I really wonder why.
Remember Triple H announced his retirement on Stephen A's show about 2 years ago. That was where
Raquel says hello to everybody. Shout out to the Queen.
Stephen A is a lot like you could call him the Black Skip Bayless. He likes to say things.
I like Stephen A better than Skip. I got to be honest.
Yeah. Well, listen, Stephen
I
A
did not like Skip.
Stephen A was the main editorial writer at Slam magazine back in the 90s and the 2000s, and he wrote some amazing.
Stephen A just referred to wrestling as a sport. Oh yeah, cover me. Hold on. I got somebody here. Cover me.
Another fun fact about Stephen A. is he was a I think what was he, a point guard? What did he play? Point guard at the beautiful Winston Salem University right down here about an hour from where Rev lives.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he went to college and at Winston Salem.
He was a country boy for a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Winston Salem's it's a big city, so I mean, I wouldn't really call it. I mean, it's close.
All right, Rev.
He went in the '80s, so there's a good chance that he went and seen Crockett Promotions at either at the old Greensboro Coliseum or at the I think it was called the Sugar Arena or something over in Winston Salem.
Hey,
Rev,
go look in the selfies chat on Discord. I just sent a picture of me and my good friend Stephen A. Smith.
All right.
You said it doesn't work? Yeah, he
size is shorter now. Here, look.
Wonder if I could return
In the flesh.
Yeah, it's
How do you open it?
down here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I believe it.
Let's see.
Put it out back out what? I think I'll be able to
In the
return it
selfies
from
chat.
the place.
Yeah, let me. So you see.
All right, hold on.
Skip is worse. I just I'm a big fan of Stephen A. Smith, the journalist, more than Stephen A. Smith, the TV character.
I like the one thing I take away from that picture. That's cool, by the way. The one thing I take away from that picture is he looks so damn annoyed. Like, did you just stop him and say, "Hey, let me take a picture real quick"?
I walked up to him. That's at the NBA Finals, and I walked up to him during the pregame shoot around, and I was just like, "Hey, Skip, you mind if I snap a quick pic?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." He leaned over, and I just did it like that. He was cool, you know.
Yeah, what? He's a big fucker. What is he, like 6'8" something?
No. He's like 6'1", 6'2".
This is
He's
the guy
not
that we
that
want.
fucking. No, he's fucking taller than that, and he's a big fucker. I thought.
I'm only 5'9", so there you have him standing right next to me there. So
Switch the temperature
I'm
on
gonna
the
look
tent.
that shit up.
Make them hotter or whatever.
Because look, I mean, there's
We
like,
really had
because
control of
fucking,
these.
I mean, there's nothing on WrestleMania right now. Ain't nothing fucking interesting. Might as well just fucking.
Because this one's got the.
Oh shit! Who am I thinking about? Who's the other black guy that's really tall?
that works in TV.
I do need 4 grams.
Oh, I must be thinking about like. I must be thinking about. Well, see now you could have fooled me because I could have thought
Flavor, man, and I'm like.
I mean if
That's what everyone says.
if he had a little less hair and a little bit more of a mustache and
It's supposed to
probably a
be
little
10
plumper, he could have been your Uncle Charles.
grams.
How is Uncle Chuck anyway? Is he still going? Is he still doing good?
Chuck is he turned down that deal from Live Golf to go work for him, so he must be doing all right. Remember, Liv was going to give him like 75 million or something, and he said
I was
nope.
kind of sad, and I was like, man. I was like, that's candy sweet. Chuck.
Yeah, I think he'll survive.
Hey, GLM,
And I tried
I'll
to
tell
replace
Pesci
battery,
whenever he gets back here
which
to
is similar to what you got.
link you to the Discord.
And he kept saying it was short, you know. And I was like, man,
Uh,
short.
I think I might have one up on you, Barkley.
What's that?
Me or one of my good friends was doing he was running a wrestling show over here in Raleigh, and he had hired or booked David Flair to come down, right? And like I was helping him like set up and stuff like that. And when David come over, Rick came with him, so we got to take Rick out to Carrabba's for dinner, of course, because we were paying, and Flair will be a Flair. But we actually got to, we got to spend some time with him and hear some stories. And he was flirting with the waitress, and
Was it cool to hang out with him?
dude, it was so freaking cool, man. Like it was it's like I said, it's one of the top 10 experiences of my life because I'm a huge Ric Flair mark, obviously, because
Yeah.
Charlotte
Same
and all
here.
that.
Same
He was
here. Same
fucking,
here.
he was God here, man. I'm telling you, like fucking.
I've got Ric Flair's ultimate figure on my top shelf here. He's got his pink robe on, and he's got the belt around his waist.
Yeah, he drank 7 kamikazes while we were there,
Must
and
just
we
be
ate.
like water to him at this point. Like
Oh yeah,
a
oh
person
yeah.
who does like smokes a lot of weed or whatever builds up a tolerance, right? He must
So,
just
so,
have
so
he must
let me
have
tell
an
you that.
incredible alcohol tolerance.
Oh yeah, he was getting drunk. He was getting. I mean,
I mean,
David.
it probably took him 7 to get drunk because of
No,
how
yeah.
much. I mean, how are his kidneys still functioning, man?
I think they're new,
Good
but
grief.
but no. Well, and see that like that's the like that was the thing with Flair. Like Flair was Flair was a hell. Like he was a drunken whoremonger, and rightfully so. God bless him. But man, he was a healthy motherfucker.
Yeah, we survived a plane crash.
Yeah, well, yeah, he would do like an hour on the freaking stairmaster before he would start like warming up to like fucking do like to actually work out. Like he'd do an hour on the stairmaster, and then he'd warm down with an hour on the stairmaster. Like his fucking
Yeah,
cardio.
one of the strangest things I ever saw when I first started. We talked about how I had initially gotten into journalism through Bleacher Report and covering the Wizards and the Capitals. One of the weirdest things I ever saw when I first started was after a Capitals game. I noticed that these guys had just gone out and played an NHL hockey game, and you would think they're exhausted, but they're coming back into the locker room. They're taking off all their gear, and they're getting right on the stationary bike, and they're doing their interviews while they're on the stationary bike. And I was just like, shouldn't these guys be exhausted? Like, wouldn't they want to just sit down? And it instantly came to me. It's like when a horse gets done running a race, they don't just go stick them in the stable because they got all that blood flowing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
That
mean,
makes sense.
yeah. Well,
I'll tell you. I'll tell you a crazy story. I think I've only told this story like to 2 or 3 people because it just never comes up. But my roommate in undergrad was from Minnesota. His mom was working at the JW Marriott where Eddie Guerrero was found dead. She was the room keeper or whatever, housekeeping. She was there when they were bagging up Eddie Guerrero.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I was just like, he wasn't a wrestling fan. He was just like, I know that this wrestler died at my mom's work a couple of years ago, and I'm just like, a couple of years ago? Who? Some Mexican wrestler. I'm like, some Mexican? You mean Eddie Guerrero?
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Back like a heart attack. Hey,
Oh,
Pesci,
Puncho's
GLM,
not looking good on his XFL bet.
GLM says link him to the Discord in your YouTube chat.
Can I get a link to who's GLM?
I don't know, but he's got mod privileges, so I assumed you knew him.
Yeah, I probably do know him. I just gotta figure out who it is.
Yeah, but man, yeah, Barkley, that was like.
And Pesci, go look in the selfies chat on the Discord. I put a picture of me and Stephen A in there.
Yeah, but Barkley, man, yeah, that was one of the
Green
coolest.
Bastard Pinocchio? What does that say?
Yeah.
Green Bastard Piccolo. Piccolo's a Dragon Ball character. Oh, his avatar is Piccolo. Piccolo's my favorite Dragon Ball character. I've got a Demon
Who's
King
Jalapeno
Piccolo right here
Pope?
on my desk. Yeah, that sounds like a
Hello?
pretty fun night though, Rev.
Hold on.
Oh, it
wait,
was.
what does it say?
Hey, what's my sound quality? If it's too bad, I'll get out.
Oh no, this is good.
Fine to
Who is
me.
this? Who is it?
It's John Paul.
Oh, you sound fine. Oh, you're good. Jump! Oh, you scared me. I'm like, who the fuck is? I'll tell you why
What's
I
up,
get
guys?
nervous.
Why? You gave me this link.
Oh, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. No, you're good.
Why
I
do
was
you
just
get-
making sure
why-
you weren't. You gotta watch out. Some people come in. You gotta watch out. They don't scream nothing. You know what I mean? Strangers.
Oh, I get you. I get you. What's up, guys?
Hello, Nadine.
Send Bolin a join link.
Yes, I'd love to talk to him. I'd love for us to rework or
I always go back to that.
discussion of Trump the other night.
I always go back to that episode that Pesci did when Bob was getting suspended, and Rev was like, "May the IRS come after you, Kenny Bolin." And Pesci's like, "We're not trolling, we're just talking." Nah, fuck him. I am trolling him.
Listen,
Yeah.
KB talks about everybody, but the only thing he ever said about Rev was that guy hates me.
Yep. That's true.
But now the ironic thing now is that they're
No,
both atheists.
GLM, I don't know who you are.
What in
I
the
didn't say you
hell?
weren't welcome. I don't know who you are.
What is Johnny? What is Johnny Depp? Or no, not fucking Johnny Depp.
You
Johnny
said I
Knox.
trolled Jake Hudson. That doesn't make you a friend of mine necessarily.
I mess with Jake, he says. You gonna come in and mess with us?
I gotta make sure you're not somebody porn bombing me. Remember when that happened, Reverend?
I do.
Oh, I remember you used to get those bots.
It wasn't even no, not the bot, John. Somebody actually came into the Discord, went on video. This is when I had the cameras pulled up, and
Okay.
there was a woman sucking a dick.
Oh,
And I
for
take the whole
heaven's
stream down.
sakes.
No worries, man. I'm just hoping. Oh, he wants to watch Mania.
Nah.
Yeah,
we're
we'll be
just-
here for Mania. We're gonna be here all
No,
night.
no, he wants to watch the show. He doesn't have Peacock, I'm guessing.
He thought you were streaming it.
Yeah, he's not on YouTube. That's a good way to get your channel taken down in 5 minutes.
Welcome.
See, here's the thing. I could invite everybody to my Discord, but I would have to then put us into that private watch-along room. It's a locked room where I'd have to pull you guys in it. That's one of my
Probably my
worries
fault because
about
I was
Discord,
talking about-
because I want to invite a bunch of people to my Discord. But if that's the case, we're going to have to start going into private room to where if you guys want to come in on Discord, you got to go in that waiting room, and then I pull you into the main room. If it gets too big around here, that's maybe what I'm going to have to do.
Well, you like you have it to where it's not going to automatically show the Discord video if you hit it anyway now, right?
I
Like,
don't
it's-
have it like that, but Rome might come on tonight, and if he's going to do his emote, I was going to put him on camera.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if the show gets too big or whatever, or with too many people, what we would have to do is in Discord, we would just have to go into the locked room.
Damn.
Now, I think, Reverend, you're a mod, so you would be able to just click in there. But other people,
Yeah.
if you guys look on Discord, you'll see on the bottom it says waiting room and PWO watch alongs. I had Lemmy make that for me because that was just in case. We just wanted to bring certain people in there.
But GLM, there's so many websites that you can watch WrestleMania on for free. I believe watchwrestling.au is like one of the most popular ones. But just go to Google and type watch wrestling free or whatever, and like you'll get a bunch of websites. They show everything. They show.
He said the
TNA.
website sucks. Sometimes, not the one that we found.
Yeah, I mean,
They do buffer.
I'll tell you the one that I use. The one I use is watchwrestling.ai is a good one, and I only go to
I
encrypted
thought I
sites.
just had peanut butter and jelly in my hand.
Yeah, watchwrestling.ai and watchwrestling.ae. Alpha Echo AE. Those generally work for me. And they work on mobile too. Yeah, I mean Peacock is $5. It's
Yeah, Peacock's
Yeah.
so cheap.
Yeah, and you get lots of other programming too.
And then you can just
You can
cancel
watch
it.
Kenny
Where,
on, you can watch Kenny
Are
on
you
OVW.
down there, GLM? Here, I'm going to write my Discord name down there for you. If you want, send me a friend request. Let me write it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, GLM.
Especially with the
MOUSE.
international following.
Oh shit! They got Hollywood swinging by Cool and the Gang as their WrestleMania theme.
So anybody's favorite band, KC and the Sunshine Band here? Oh, he's in the UK.
He is.
They don't have Peacock out there.
There you go, GLM. It's my Discord
Case.
name.
I like the U.S. The ads. He likes watching the commercials in the U.S. I hear that a lot. From foreigners. All right, GLM, but did you vote? Did you vote leave or did you vote remain? This is very important information. Pesci's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Shout out to
Boris Johnson.
shout out to Cool and the gang. Hopefully they'll be having a celebration.
Shout out to the Tories.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me figure out how to find that
next
number.
week.
Hopefully they'll be having a celebration after WrestleMania tonight. Someone will be celebrating. Hopefully someone will get down on it. Oh, I mean, look, it's like as Becky Lynch is coming on, it might be ladies' night.
Here we go.
I would have voted leave.
That's right. We're going for Cool and the Gang songs now.
Rev,
I hope
that's my favorite thing about you as a Rev fan. You know, you can't judge a book by its cover. You look at Rev, you might make some hard, laborious, blue-collar judgment.
Go lay down, Pop.
You use puns, you talk about investing, you love fine art. It's hilarious to me.
I mean,
I'm a complex individual, and I appreciate that.
it's an interesting subject how people think like automatically if you're from the Mason Dixon area or the Bible Belt, all them damn rednecks, they ain't got no book learning. I'm like, you know, that's Duke is a pretty good school.
North Carolina has some incredibly educated people, and look,
I think there's a reason why the country's entire banking infrastructure is built out in the Carolinas, because there are a lot of smart people there.
Absolutely.
But I could be biased because I'm a finance guy, and you know, my girlfriend thinks we're all stupid. She's a one of them STEM grads, you know. They think they know everything.
I mean, we have this beautiful beach over here, just like,
Myrtle
and we ain't
Beach.
got those highfalutin California prices.
You need that
So
stuff.
when I told Kenny that a Big Mac by itself costs $9 out here, he was like, "I don't believe you." I was like, "Google it, man." If you want the meal, that'll be 12.
A lot of his life is based on the price of a hamburger.
That's crazy.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
He's just obsessed with where's his next hamburger coming from.
See, that's the thing, Barkley.
Well, it ain't gonna be Chris Schmidt anymore.
Good for Schmidt.
It'll be Dustin Cotton.
I hope not. I'm uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, it kind of makes me, because
He said I'm uncomfortable with that.
Schmidt
How
says
the hell did
that,
you find bowling if everything that guy make
Schmidt
anybody
says
feel
that Dustin
uncomfortable?
Cotton is fully functional. He just has cerebral palsy, so it doesn't affect the brain.
So they say, but I've heard him interview. I'd love to know his
I've
IQ.
been in a couple of watch shows with pay-per-view watch-alongs with Dustin, and I mean he can converse, you know.
He can, but he's very repetitive, and he definitely over the top seeks attention, which is advantageous for someone that's collecting money.
Yeah. That's what I said. He'll show you some new shit.
He's gonna want to be the highest bidder, man.
You know, Bark, I wanted to say something about California. You know, California is one of those places. You know, like here in North Carolina, like we have the beach, we have the mountains, we have all that good stuff, just like y'all do over there. But here in North Carolina, if you have a combined household income of $80,000 to $100,000, brother, you are highfalutin.
Yeah.
You are living a good life over here. Fucking
Yeah.
100 grand a year in California, that'll get you what a single wide fucking out and fucking on the damn what that
100
what'll
grand,
a
you
hundred
not
grand what'll a
100,
hundred grand a year get you a single bedroom or a fucking an actual just bedroom in somebody else's house in Reseda or something like that.
So if you were gonna rent a bedroom, like I'll pick a city that I would never live in, like San Jose. If you were renting a bedroom in a house in San Jose, that would probably be about $1,100. A one bedroom a one bedroom apartment is gonna be closer to 3 grand.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's like I said in a city that I would never consider living in. Even though my favorite hockey team plays there and I've got a lot of friends there. I'm very, very happy on the peninsula.
And how much is a one bedroom apartment in fucking L.A.?
LA's not that expensive. During the pandemic, I short leased a one bedroom apartment in 90212, and I got it for about 2,100 a month. But that's Beverly Hills, man.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Most people don't realize that about 85%.
Wait a minute, they're showing Bobby Lashley right now.
That's Kenny's boy.
But they're
I
showing
was
him, and he's supposed to have a match with Bray. Question is, what will he do instead?
I did see a YouTube video where they alleged Bray was seen at an airport and it had traveling to WrestleMania? Question mark, question mark.
Two.
Right. If Bray was showing up at an airport, there would have been a mob there waiting for him.
Good point.
Bobby Lashley was in the U.S. Army. Bobby began his athletic career in 1991.
He was a ranger. He was an Army Ranger. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bobby Lashley is a certified badass because he
Oh,
fought
yeah.
MMA. He fought
Hello,
MMA.
Barty Two Shorts.
I wish that we could have gotten an MMA fight between Brock and Bobby. That would have been incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Barkley. I know one of my good friends. He's got and it's actually about the going rate, especially over here in the suburbs. You can get a freaking 3 bedroom house in a nice neighborhood for about $2 grand a month.
Oh no, I was looking at houses that are the same size as the one I live in now in Pinehurst for a fourth of the price.
Oh yeah,
I don't have
at
a
least
I don't have a U.S. Open golf course right outside my front door.
no. I mean, if you freaking if you went outside of Pinehurst a little bit, you could fucking find something dirt cheap, like fucking.
Carolinas are great. I love Charlotte. Raleigh's fun.
Mhm. So I mean, like we got all the big cities around here, man. Like, we got the fucking we got I got Charlotte, and then you got freaking
I like
you got
the geographic
Asheville, which
location.
is up the road.
The
Yeah,
geographic location is what's nice. You're only 6 hours from Europe, 4 hours from the West Coast.
yeah, 4 hours
It's
from.
easier to get anytime I go to Europe or anywhere else from California, it's an extra 6 hours because I'm all the way here on the other side of the country.
Yeah. That's gorgeous,
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen,
I don't plan on leaving.
I'm gonna be down there in Georgia next week
You're gonna be down in where?
in Augusta.
Oh, neat. Okay.
The Masters tournament.
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, we got some breaking news.
Is Bray at
If
WrestleMania?
we get one more touchdown in the DC game, Puncho is a loser.
How many minutes? What quarter are they in?
It's halftime. It's 22 to 18. And the over and under is
There's
45.
there's no way an XFL game is gonna have a scoreless half, so he's already lost that bet.
Okay. So what we
Well,
can,
ask Reverend. Reverend, have they had a
yeah.
scoreless half before in one of the games you watched?
Not in the XFL. I know in the NFL, me and Punt freaking we bet the under one time, and I think it was the Patriots versus somebody, and we had said it was like 18 to fucking 7 or 18 to 8 or
We are
it was like a
home.
very low score, and I told Punch it, and because they struggled to get those points in fucking halftime. I said, look, I bet you ain't gonna be one more damn touchdown scored this whole next half. Wasn't not one damn touch score. That was the final score. Was not
My
one touchdown.
my dad and I went to Super Bowl 51 together, and I can remember as the halftime show was winding down and everybody's getting back to their seats, we're getting ready to kick off the second half. I just turned and looked at my dad and I said, "Dad, this game is not over." He points to the scoreboard. He's like 25 points. I said, "Listen, Tom Brady is not going to let anybody make a mockery of him like this in the Super Bowl. I'm not saying the Patriots are going to win. I just don't think this game is over." Look, it might be one of the most brilliant like namaste moments I ever had in my life.
Ask Pesci. Whenever we were watching, I remember it so vividly. Me and him were watching the Chargers versus the Jaguars. Halftime, 27-0.
Oh
And
my
Pesci's
God.
like, because he had bet on the fucking Chargers. He's like,
Yeah.
I just got
That
a
was a
bad
bad night.
feeling.
That was the night I lost $1,000.
He's like, I got a bad feeling. And fucking goddamn it was the second biggest comeback in NFL history.
Yeah.
Fuckers come back to win because they were, what were they? They were like fucking, they were -7.5 or something. Like they weren't expected to win at all. It was going to be a fucking blowout. They thought.
I'll never forget when King gave me so much shit for going to Minnesota this year for the preseason 49ers game for my birthday. He talked about it for like a month after I went. He's like, "You got money to go to preseason football games, but
Lindsey Mann says Bray always a better part of a team or trio.
You know,
I don't know. The Bray experiment is just not working out."
Boss Man's back from Boss Man's nap.
good afternoon, boss man.
Boss Man is a racist
Afternoon.
Trump supporter.
Yeah.
Name
The boss man. The word on the street is that PayPal they put a hit out on you or something. Man. Is
that's
that
what I
true?
hear.
They got the Russian mafia looking for you.
And they're now referring to me as 50 Cent.
Back on
Yes,
that
sir.
gangster shit. The British are coming. We got Paul Revere in the chat.
Fucking PayPal, man. You gotta be. They'll fuck you up, brother.
Those Elon Musk hitmen after you, man. They never hit their shots.
Out of all the Kennyism, that's got to be the dumbest one I've ever heard. I'm gonna report you to PayPal for sending money irresponsibly or unwanted money or something. I can't. What the fuck did he say?
I think the one where he claimed that in the Philippines for 4 years they were editing the SmackDown live broadcast with OVW matches of him and John Cena.
Yeah, you can watch. That's one I watched grow by listening to old shows. It all started with someone.
Here's the way international television distribution works, okay? Especially for a country like the Philippines, because they are definitely getting their SmackDown broadcasts at least a week behind. At least in the era that Kenny's proposing.
What up, British?
The way it would
Shout
work
out to the British, you're coming. And thank you, Alvin.
WWE would have a live show like Raw or SmackDown, and obviously they would record that live show, and then they would ship off a cut for international distribution. And if they found out that a country was receiving their content and then amending it, they would stop sending it.
Oh yeah.
Period. We didn't send you OVW matches. We sent you SmackDown.
I mean, I don't know about like a week.
And let's not even get to the fact that during the time that Kenny is proposing the Philippines was broadcasting OVW, I literally had to do tape trading back in those days to get those OVW episodes. They were not broadcast. How the hell did the Philippines get them? Give me a break, man.
Because WWE respects and knows that Kenny Bolin is the Manny Pacquiao of the Philippines. I mean, that motherfucker. Look, you can't talk shit about that motherfucker. That motherfucker's bought more dog rice than you could possibly imagine. But I'm telling you, that motherfucker that is a saint among men right there. He's running for Pope, I heard. He's the Pope of the Philippines.
Very Catholic country. Ironically,
I mean,
the Philippines are very Catholic.
They'll vote for it.
Oh man, I'm crying.
He counts on you not having listened to the old shows.
No, I think he really just thinks that people are stupid and they don't know how to do like basic Google searches.
I do too.
He
talks to
started
people
that
like
one.
they're slow.
His initial lie was just that OVW was broadcast there.
Did you hear him talking about? Did you hear him talking about AMC stock on Thursday, and then he invoked his son's name and he said, "People that I've spoken to, and people that are smarter than Chris that Chris has spoken to," and I can literally see Chris's Reddit history. And less than 2 years ago, he's asking elementary questions about options trades. I'm like, what do you mean, people that are smarter than Chris? My 13-year-old goddaughter knows more about stocks than your kid.
He took that from, they had a combined 3,600 shares. They got it up to 5,000.
I thought he said he had 3,000 and Chris had 3,000, but I can see Chris was dumb enough to literally post his buy ticket on Reddit. I can see how many shares he bought. He bought 250 shares. 250.
That would be.
If you are a boxing fan, if anyone's a boxing fan, WWE right now has Ryan Garcia.
Well, Joshua's fighting tonight.
21 minutes until Mania. I'm very excited. I'm not excited for Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, he's the undefeated super flyweight featherweight champion. I'm actually looking this up on the Wikipedia because I had no idea who he was.
Oh, we got breaking news from Steven Sheets. Steven Sheets says WWE Universal Champion Roman Reigns versus the challenger Cody Rhodes face to face. It's WrestleMania.
Ryan Garcia looking like a young Mario Lopez. Could be Mario Lopez's son. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to say. That's Mario Lopez's son right there. It's probably more entertaining or more noteworthy. Who watches boxing anymore? I don't.
I do.
I don't watch it, but
I don't know who this kid is.
Yeah. He's a super featherweight, apparently.
Yeah, I don't watch that. I watch welterweight and heavier.
20 minutes.
Stadium
until
looks
the granddaddy of them all get kicked off.
Yeah, stadium looks great.
Wall to wall and fans.
That's really a beautiful stadium too. It's just a shame they built it out in the middle of the hood.
Or is it in Compton?
Nah, Inglewood.
Inglewood.
The northwestern version of Compton. In LA.
Inglewood always up to no good.
Yeah.
Inglewood! Shout out to Inglewood and the good folks over there in
There's
Compton.
probably going to be plenty of cars with smashed windows in the parking lot while they're watching wrestling.
With San Diego State's getting blown away. 54-42.
By Miami?
No, FSU.
That stage looks kind of dumb, man. What is this supposed to be? The Oscars?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, the Hollywood theme.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Well,
dumb.
he's right. Hollywood theme, that makes sense. You got to do something
No,
like that.
but still, they could have done better than that. That literally looks like the Academy Awards or the Golden
I love the
Globes.
floor, though, that they're able to change the floor, different colors, stuff. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's one of the things that I really noticed going to an AEW live show. They haven't really invested in the infrastructure to the level that WWE has. Their Tron is boring. They've got those, those WCW era steel barricades with skirts over them on the.
Lindsay Mann says Byron's shoes looking sharp.
Lindsay, man.
Lindsay, the show is starting off with your favorite John Cena and Austin Theory.
A moment of shout out to Tim White, the winner of this year's Warrior Award and one of the greatest officials in the history of WWE.
Yeah. He was in there for He was in there for Owen that night.
He was.
I said FSU, I meant FAU.
Whenever WWE would film like a bar promo, Tim White had a little watering hole, a little dive bar. They would use his bar for those.
It's Fred Sanford, ladies and gentlemen.
So, Barkley, funny story. I remember. See, we never like the Bank of America fucking arena is like fucking. It's in a nice neighborhood. It's in like a nice area of Charlotte here. The Hornets, fucking that's okay. But they're not anywhere near the north or the northeast side, so I mean it's pretty safe over there. But I remember, dude, we went to back at Old Turner Field in Atlanta, where the Braves used to be. And like Turner Field was it was in such a bad neighborhood that when we would go, like I remember, like my wife would be driving, and I would have like my pistol in my lap, because it's like I'm going to shoot someone, because it was like it was off of like fucking Orange Street or something. It was like you turn down Orange Street, and any damn street with a fruit name in it is going to be a bad neighborhood. But I remember they had like an all-star game there. I remember this shit so well. Because they had like the parking lot lit up, and Turner Field was never like fully packed. Like even with like a fucking, like it was never like, because it's a big parking lot, but it was like never fully packed. Remember they had like some all-star game there. I remember they had got the Georgia National Guard to like fucking like they were like guarding the parking lot, making sure like there wasn't any ruckus or nothing like that. It was crazy, man.
That billionaire Ted money.
We were I remember we were like, because they were checking people's like IDs and fucking like tickets in the parking lot and shit like that before you got up there. And it was like fucking, like you see like these damn National Guards people up there, and they had like the fucking like the ARs on their chest and shit like that. It was like,
jeez,
man, what the fuck are we at, man?
To a baseball game or a checkpoint?
This was the damn all-star game that they had. I think it was.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that
Well,
makes sense.
it was packed. Like, it
Remember,
was
that was
fucking
right
packed.
after. That must have been right around the time that they had the Olympics, and there was that bombing at the Olympics. Remember?
It was like, I think it was in 2004 or 2008. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But it was
96.
96 was the Olympic bombing. Yeah.
no. This wasn't anywhere near that time.
But that
This
might
was
just be
in
how
2000.
that might just be how they do business at major sporting events in Atlanta now. Ever since that Olympic incident,
Well, no, it's in it is in probably it's in the worst neighborhood in fucking Atlanta. Like it's not even like it's fucking like it is in it's literally in the middle of the ghetto.
Yeah,
Like
I've only
and
been
in
to
the
their,
hood.
I've only been to their new ballpark.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Turner Field
Angelica.
I mean, and like it was fucking like there was like fucking shootings every day, like every fucking.
Was it like the Coliseum style stadium? Because that was like a trend in the '60s and '70s. They really started building these Coliseum style stadiums, either like right near an airport or out in these sketchy suburbs. Because they did the same thing out here with the A's and the Giants, the old Candlestick Park.
They had it was. I mean, it was like a modern arena. I don't think it was. It wasn't like trashy or nothing like that. It was nice when you got in there. Like it was like like they kept it up pretty well. It was just like the area surrounding it was just, I mean, ridiculous. Like it was fucking, like you felt like you were in like a fucking war zone sometimes. It, like, because I mean, people were just like walking out in the middle of the street trying to stop you and shit like that. Like fucking, like you would like, I mean, like we were going through and we were just like,
Sometimes I miss reporting on sports because they really spoil the media now. Like when I covered the 49ers, they had this like media wing where they had cubicles and they put name plates up on each cubicle for journalists that were on the Niners beat, and we would have key cards that could get us in and out of the stadium. They had a gym for us to use. I was just like, I'll just cancel my gym membership and go work out at Levi's.
shout out to Mrs. Wife,
Maurice.
Best two things show so far.
Don't forget, Kenny says that Maurice didn't want anything to do with Miz when they were at OVW.
You guys know what holiday was yesterday?
What was it, Holy?
Christmas?
I'm looking at Biden's Twitter, and he said, on Transgender Day of Visibility, we want you to know that we see you just as you are. I didn't know they had it. I didn't know yesterday was a holiday.
Joe Biden didn't even know what a
Transgender Day of
trans
Visibility
person was until 5 minutes ago, man. See, this is where Biden's experience in being a career politician cuts against him, because this guy has never spent 5 minutes of his entire political career saying any of this shit until now. Where were they in the 70s, Joe? Over there with Corn Pop.
Yeah, Corn Pop. Rubbing
Yeah, look,
Biden's leg.
that place
that
right
should have
behind
been the main
them
event
is
of
all
WrestleMania.
championship titles.
Joe Biden
Mania is
versus
12
Corn
minutes
Pop
away.
in Hell in a Cell. the ultimate grudge match: Joe Biden versus Corn Pop. 70 years in the making.
I wonder if Cena jets right out of there right after that match.
Lindsey Mann says Biden has lost his mind.
Pretty sure he lives there now, John Paul.
Chris Gonzalez says nothing
Okay.
worse than politics
I think
and
he
wrestling.
lives like out in Malibu or something, right?
So you think he goes, works it, very limited backstage visits, and then heads home? Or does he still?
He probably has a helo that takes him out, takes him home.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I know he ain't dealing with that PCH traffic right now.
Ladies and
That's the
gentlemen, we
only
got a
way in and out of-
6-woman tag team match tonight.
Yeah.
Lita and Trish Stratus versus Becky Lynch and Damage Control.
Here's the.
And Ray, father versus son. Amigo versus amigo.
Hijo.
Tonight.
That was good. Or you should have said hijo.
And, that's tonight. Seth
Yeah, I
Franken
told
Rollins
you I said that's going to be
versus
the match
Logan
of the-
Paul.
That's going to be the match of the night. I guarantee it. That's going to be the match of the night. Somebody's going through a table, and I think Logan's gonna lose his first match because his contract ends after tonight.
And nothing like a good old fatal 4-way as the Viking Raiders, Chad Gable of the Alpha Academy, will go against Braun Strowman and Ricochet and the Street Profits.
I'll be interested to see if Braun turns on Ricochet in that
And
match.
tonight's main event, Women's wrestling: Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley. Reverend, who do you got?
Main event is
Oh, Rhea Ripley.
main event is the Usos versus Zayn and Owens.
Oh, it is? Okay. I thought they were doing this as the main event.
Oh, they originally announced that as the main event, but then they switched it.
Well, here we go. Uso.
is.
And I don't like how Kevin Owens' gimmick is a copy off Austin. Stun the world. He had to ask Austin if he could have his stunner.
It's KO Mania.
So Cody and Roman is tomorrow night, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes,
Of course, Reverend. Of course.
Okay. No son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'll probably skip most of the show tomorrow night, but I'm definitely going to watch that main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. They're showing the package that built up to this. The Usos, the Ones, the Jays,
Yeah,
the
this has been on-
Sammys, the Kevin Owenses.
this
the
has been
guys.
on YouTube for a couple hours now. I saw this. The hype up video.
Yeah, it's a good package. It shows them young.
Man, I'm telling you, to this day, there's nobody that can match the WWE's package work. I don't know who they have locked in the trailer, but the NFL can't match him. Major League Baseball can't match him. HBO can't match nobody. WWE's package work has always stood alone. These vignettes and everything.
Yeah, it's
Just really high quality television, man.
we're tough on Vince, but even when he did a year of the XFL, a ton of those innovations the NFL adopted immediately.
well, like
He-
the Sky-
he knows
like
how to- yeah.
You know the Sky Cam that's like commonplace in every sports broadcast today. Guess where that was invented?
Exactly.
Now,
I've always believed in separating the art from the artist. So I've never been particularly hard on Vince. I've always kind of said, I've used this analogy: if you took P.T. Barnum and Henry Ford and put them in one body, you'd have Vince McMahon. 'Cause this guy's created
Roman Reigns'
superstars.
face.
Yeah.
Right.
Sammy
Guys
stopped
created-
him from hitting him with the chair.
Superstars that have fans in every remote corner of the planet. Hulk Hogan is known. Stone Cold is known. The Rock is known.
hmm
Vince made all these guys, you know?
many are saying that the Bloodline is the best WWE angle or / wrestling angle in the last 10 years. What do you think?
I think longer than that. It's the best thing I've seen since the Attitude Era, at least. There was nothing during Ruthless Aggression that stood up to
How
this.
dare you say that about Katie Vick?
I agree, Reverend. I
think
grew up on
the Bloodline angle, and look at Paul Heyman. I think has been doing the best work he has ever done in his entire career for the last 2 years. I mean, my tribal chief. I mean, he's just his visuals, the way everything's perfect about Paul's work right now. And I think the Bloodline, there's been all this chatter about AEW versus WWE. I think the Bloodline storyline has shown you the stark contrast there are between AEW's production and WWE's production. This is what episodic television looks like. AEW can't touch this, man, because the booker of the year over there doesn't have a clue what he's doing.
Well, I do root for AEW, but you're right. They have made some very, very noticeable mistakes.
I mean, look how William Regal got out of there as quick as he could.
And to be fair, this is what I'll say about the Booker of the Year thing. Everybody always thought there was
the readers. It was the readers. I get it.
No, but what I'm saying is, let me finish what I was going to say. Now they've been exposed as, if he's the Booker of the Year in that magazine, how much credibility does that magazine have?
Well,
to
and
this
that's
day?
the thing is these are. Listen. I've had my Observer subscription since '99.
Yeah.
And I do vote in those award thing. I didn't vote for Tony Khan.
I didn't know you could vote. I've been a subscriber.
Well, no,
too. I don't know how to
you
do
have to
it.
be invited. You have to be invited, and Dave invites 500 of his readers to vote, and it's generally the legacy readers, the people that have been subscribing for at least a decade.
Gotcha.
Like I've been subscribed to the Observer since it used to be delivered on a piece of printer paper.
Oh, wait. Breaking news. The Pesci Power Hour just received negative 15 stars. Negative
I just
15.
think, listen. There is nobody, not even Jim Cornette. There's nobody that's watched and reported and just digested the amount of wrestling content that Dave Meltzer has for the last 30 years. You know.
Okay, now it's negative 10.
I
See that?
don't always agree with what he has to say, and I think sometimes he makes a lot of shit up. But he's been around and he's put in the work, and especially I really enjoy the obituaries that he writes. I mean, he goes into such great detail and just
Alvin Marin says Usos versus KO and Sammy is the main event tonight.
That's correct.
You know, I think a lot of the shit he would say, like before he became part of the show, he was, you know, he was a journalist. You know, he had journalistic integrity and stuff like that. But now he's just part of the show. Like he's fucking, you know, like it's Dave Meltzer. Here, sign my autograph. You're part of the AEW show. Like it's fucking. You just can't take him seriously anymore because it's like, you know, it's like fucking let me think. It's like a fucking, you know, Barbara Walters, you know, was like, you know, she went and she did like a fucking piece on damn like she did like a hit piece on damn, you know, Donald Trump, and then like a couple of years later it was like she's the new press counsel or something like that, you know. It's like fucking it's I mean not
I'll tell you
not
something that
comparing.
really blew. I'll tell you something that blew my mind. I've never seen it before, and I haven't seen it since Trump left office. But the blatant defiance that the media is like. I remember when Trump did 60 Minutes, and he was chatting with Leslie Stahl um, about things that turn out to would be proven to be true about 2 or 3 months later. But Leslie is literally sitting in front of him saying,
Punch
"That
said
didn't
30
happen,
minutes.
Mr. President. That's not true, Mr." And then I remember during the debate, I can't remember who the moderator was, but they were talking about the vaccine, and Trump said, "Listen, the vaccine's going to be available before next summer." And Joe Biden and the moderator both are like, "That's fake news. The experts said that's not true." And the vaccine came out a week after the election. I mean, I have never seen, like, who do these people in the media think they are? Like, actually, who do you think you are? That you know more than the president? Fuck out of here. Like, you don't get the intelligence the president gets. You don't read the things the president reads. You don't meet with the people the president meets. What the hell do you know?
1 minute, 50 seconds till WrestleMania. Boss
1
Man's going
minute,
on
50
mute.
seconds. We're in.
Boss man's going on mute.
Boss Man's going on mute while Boss Man eats. Do not put Boss Man in the sleep room, please.
Okay.
Don't put Boss Man in the corner. Never put Boss Man in the corner.
All right, we're
Put
going
him in
live
Granny's
about 1
room.
minute, and we got commentary coming. 2 minutes, says Alvin Marin.
No.
This guy is such a goober.
I'm not a big fan of the guy that's talking right now, but it's WrestleMania night, folks.
I'm not either.
Let's get involved. I'm getting an earpiece out so I can hear the crowd.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the same thing.
Shout out to Jim Crick.
Shout out to Bob Hazelwood.
Shout out to Hazelwood.
Bobby Bangs.
Come to the dark side, Bob. You know you want to.
Shout out to Booker T wearing both his Hall of Fame rings.
You can keep all your money here, Bob.
Shout out to Wade Barrett.
Yeah. The bare knuckle brawler.
Oscar Perez says, not a wrestling fan, but I love the voice chat of your channel. Rev's the man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
I appreciate that.
We're filling up. Look at Widowmaker's here.
I try to be the man.
Another racist
Hello,
Trump
guys.
supporter.
Hello, Frank.
Not much.
Shout
You
out.
ready for Mania?
I don't watch it.
You don't even watch wrestling. Look at this old school pay-per-view copyright.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll watch.
that's old.
That's great.
That's the only I watch is like the old school stuff like WCW, W World Class Championship Wrestling, Georgia Championship, those Smoky Mountain.
Hey,
Yeah.
Smoky Mountain.
So
I
look,
watched that whole series is online from the beginning to the end.
Well, I'll tell you something about Smoky Mountain.
Wasn't
I actually
wasn't Georgia Championship Wrestling the best, Frank?
Oh yeah, Gordon Soley used to watch it every
Oh,
Sunday.
that's awesome.
It would be really cool if Vince just showed up in the middle of this saying, "Welcome to WrestleMania."
Wait a minute, hold on, guys. WrestleMania is starting. Oh wait, they're gonna sing
How do
the
those people
anthem
breathe
first.
up
Never
there?
mind.
Good grief!
good heavens.
National
Who is
anthem.
that?
Becky G gonna sing the anthem.
Never heard of her.
Becky G, but
Won't keep
damn, what
clapping,
is
but
she
I have
wearing?
never heard of her.
God almighty, what is she wearing?
There's a fan that has front row tickets right over here, and it says "I'm home" on his sign.
Barkley, why aren't you at this event?
I considered it, but
I figured you'd be in one of them luxury boxes over there.
I
You'd be
got
doing
too much going on here.
Well, ladies and
Crystal
gentlemen, we got the anthem first, and then I can get started with the commentary.
I'm looking up Becky G right now.
Your wife doesn't walk in.
My wife's at work, thank you. I
Wow,
don't know who this is.
look,
I've never heard of her.
They
Yeah, I've
they
never
packed
heard of her in
every
my life.
row.
I'm pretty hip to like current artists, and I've never heard of this chick ever.
They have packed every row at WrestleMania. Look at all those people.
That's pretty typical.
AEW.
Is she singing the national anthem or America the Beautiful, Pesci?
Crown the Hood with Brotherhood one.
Yeah.
Not sure who Becky G is, but she apparently loves bubble baths.
Crown the Hood with Brotherhood one.
I didn't hear her, but I think she sounds beautiful.
When was the last time WrestleMania went to Hollywood?
It was 2003. Remember Hogan had that surprise run in.
So is there
That
at
was-
least
that was
100
indoors? That was indoors at the Staples Center where the Lakers play basketball.
Hey, so it says Rebecca Gomez, professionally known as Becky G, born in 1997.
Wow.
She became famous from uploading videos of her singing cover songs of hit songs and posting them on YouTube.
Wow.
Is she? So she's not like a Disney Channel kid or anything. She didn't.
Now, I
come
thought
from-
she was related to Selena Gomez at first, but
Nah.
it says she caught the attention of Dr. Luke, a producer, which earned her a record deal with RCA Records and Kemosabe Records.
RCA. There's a name you haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of Kemosabe Records either.
And apparently, according to this photo that I see here, she enjoys bubble baths.
Yeah, she has one of her hit songs is "Singing in the Shower."
Wait. The one that goes, singing in the shower, la da dee, la da da, la da da. That's her.
I don't know. You'd be better than me. I've never heard of her.
Okay, then I have heard of her. That singing in the shower thing was in a couple of video games.
Oh. Yeah, she became a part of the
Is
female
that
group.
her?
It's called
Now
Glam and
I'm gonna
BCG.
Google it. Yeah, that is her, Becky G. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Hart. Getting to cut a promo here.
Know that. La da dee, la da da, la da da. Singing in the shower.
There was a great one. It showed Beyonce, like 24 people, like what they wrote and composed, and it shows Freddie Mercury. It's like, one is like just the same lyric repeated over and over with a heavily edited track. The other one's an artist.
I wonder how much they paid Kevin Hart to do this.
I don't know. Kevin Hart does everything. I think he.
Oh, you know what? He's real close with Rocky because they did those Jumanji movies together.
Oh, that's That's what I was going to ask. Is there almost a 100% chance that The Rock's going to be here?
There's a 100% chance that he's not going to be there.
Hello, Columbia.
The studios.
Shout out to the bastard Wise Dog. Shout out to Alvin Marin. It's WrestleMania time.
Maybe. I got to think he's going to make an appearance.
Nah, he should, but the studios.
Now, small rumor. They said The Rock is Hollywood. Why would he not show up at this WrestleMania?
Because the insurance companies told the studios that they won't insure him if he wrestles, because the last time he showed up at a WrestleMania, he tore his rotator cuff, and they had to push production of a movie by like 9 months, and they don't want to do it again. And they've been in Rocky's ear since '99, telling him, get away from those wrestling people. Like, the people in Hollywood still view the WWE as like carnies, and that's why they try to separate John Cena, separate The Rock, keep them away from the ring, away from the wrestling production.
Well, they said just make an appearance. They didn't
It
say
would make sense if The Rock
wrestle.
had been. It would have made sense if The Rock had been here all week, because as I said before, he could be marketing the XFL all week, and look at the audience he would have.
Bastard Wide Dog says the real question is, will Hornswoggle show up?
Well,
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, Snoop Dogg and The Miz.
yeah, Snoop Dogg's another one that'll show up for anything.
Nah, but
He will.
Snoop has been to WrestleManias before.
He has, though. He's in the Hall
Oh, he
of Fame.
participated in one, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. He might have. It was real bad. I remember. It was real bad.
Snoop's a big wrestling fan, though.
It was actually real bad. He threw one of the
He used to
fakest
stream,
punches, I think, ever.
Snoop used to stream on Twitch, and he had a WWE title on the wall behind him on
I
his
wonder
stream.
what Snoop gets paid for this.
I know. Wasn't it? Was it
Well,
Snoop
they
and,
love him in
Kevin Hart have
Inglewood,
a
so
show?
it makes sense. If this is in Inglewood, this is where he's from.
Yeah, yeah. You know, he
Snoop
might have
is
gotten,
from Long Beach.
he might have gotten a small payday.
Snoop's
Yeah,
from
but he
Long
used
Beach.
to hang out in Inglewood, he said.
Yeah, generally, for like when a celebrity shows up to do what Snoop is doing, if they're like B or C level like he is, you don't get paid anything. You get the exposure, you know.
I'm surprised it's not him and Martha Stewart in the ring.
Two felons. Actually, Snoop got acquitted. I don't think Snoop's a felon.
Oh, he's a
See,
felon,
Paul.
but he's not a felon for murder like he once thought he was going to get.
Oh, I remember he got
The
acquitted. in
Miz
that
just
murder
said,
trial.
me and Snoop have a lot of things in common.
Have you ever seen the show with Snoop and Kevin Hart, though?
PK, you wouldn't call him A-list, would you? I mean,
Who?
Soul Plane wasn't that good.
No, he's not an A-list actor. I think Ice Cube's done better on the acting than he
Yeah.
has.
No, I mean celebrity. Like, would you call him an A-list celebrity? I'd call him a B-list celebrity, probably.
Well, I mean, what's your definition of A-list celebrity? Someone everybody knows? Everybody knows Snoop.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I misspoke on that. Maybe he is A-list. My bad, Snoop.
He's A-list. He just may have not have done a lot of A-list work.
Yeah.
It's like Hulk Hogan's matches.
He's
They were
certainly
always the
A-list in
biggest
the-
draw, technically, but they weren't always the most, you know.
Yeah. Well, he's certainly A-list in the hip-hop community, in the very least.
Yeah. But if you're going to have a WrestleMania in Inglewood, why not Snoop? Better than the goddamn Miz.
Did they say Martha Stewart's there?
I don't know,
No, I
but
was
Snoop
joking
gets
about.
along.
I would be surprised if I saw Martha Stewart walk out.
Snoop and Martha actually get along really good. They've actually done things together.
There's probably gonna be some. There's definitely more than a few celebrities in the stadium. They'll put cameras on them.
Look, I don't give a damn about the insider trading or whatever, because if I, I'd probably try to do it too. But fucking, I know you would, Barkley. But fucking,
No comment. No comment.
That woman is a national treasure. I won't have anyone say anything.
Dude, that's a hell of a ramp to have to run down for a run-in.
The thing about insider trading, Congress does it all the
See
time.
this, Kenny Bolin? This is the future of WWE. choke on it.
Well, here we go. Theory. Kick off
I
WrestleMania,
love
ladies and gentlemen.
Theory.
We are finally here. Now, I will say this real
He
quick.
needs to cut that beard off though. That looks stupid.
Yeah, this match, I will admit, I did not like the build up to it. I got no problem with Theory. I got no problem with Cena. But
Listen,
the reason why they're going head to head, other than just to get John Cena on the card, it's really been a weak build.
Can you turn on the audio only for Cena's entrance, just so we can hear the
I can't
stadium
turn on
reaction?
audio because then it could go through the stream and my
Get
stream would
blocked.
be yanked down.
Yeah, even for like
$50. $50 says Brad is hoping Tully Blanchard makes an appearance.
Even if it is for a couple minutes. Last year, Reverend had it on for about 2 minutes, and
No, I just meant like 30 seconds. I just want to hear what
it's
the
not
pop
even
is.
worth the risk.
I'll be interested to see what Cena's wearing, if he comes out in Thugonomics attire or if he comes out in his regular never give up bullshit.
You gotta learn how to get a headpiece in like I do. I got an earphone in so I can actually hear the crowd.
Yeah, but I'd have to
I
have
can't really hear the crowd right now. I gotta admit. I don't hear nothing.
I'd have to have the broadcast on to hear it, right?
No, you would just have
Yeah.
to learn how to put an earpiece in.
But I'd have to have the broadcast playing on my computer. Not, I wouldn't be able to listen to yours.
No. Austin winning, says Lindsay Mans.
Lindsay's right.
Like, for instance, I have you guys' Discord going through one speaker. I have the the Peacock stream going through another earpiece.
Oh, what do you have, like an equalizer? You got a soundboard there or something?
I don't got a soundboard. I just got a really kick-ass computer. And Bluetooth.
I'll have to figure out how to do that.
Rev, can you hear Pesci and Barkley?
Reverend's mic is muted. I think he's napping.
I can hear everybody.
John Paul took off.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
John Paul's probably in the chat.
Rev had his mic muted because he was going to hear Cena coming. And now Rev is making a bagel.
Rev's making a bagel. I had 2 hot dogs.
Shabbat Shalom. That's cute. The Real People's Chant. Oh yeah, that might be maybe we'll see Randy Orton tonight.
Shout out to the
Of course the Make-A-Wish kids are going to be part of Cena's entrance because he's like the Make-A-Wish champion. That makes sense.
So they're having the Make-A-Wish kids come out before Cena. It makes sense.
Oh, they're probably going to walk him to the ring. Because he's like granted more wishes than anybody in. Yeah, see, they're gonna walk with him.
That's a pretty good pop.
Cena always has.
Hey, the kid in the wheelchair isn't walking anywhere, Barkley. That was me.
I do love the shirt he's
Hey,
got
wait,
on.
is Cena gonna push the kid in the wheelchair or what?
I love the shirt. That'd be awesome. He might.
This is great. Wow. If
Are
these
the
kids
going to be at ringside?
if these kids aren't dead in 20 years, they're never.
They're not gonna
stop
bring
talking.
the kids to ringside, Rev. There's too much at stake.
Yeah, no, those seats are. Rev, for example, this is one of the reasons why I didn't go. If you want to sit within the first 10 rows of the ring, it's going to run you at minimum $5,000 for one ticket.
I bet.
I love John Cena's shirt tonight. He's looking very small compared to other WrestleManias.
He's old.
Yeah, he's off the gas.
Yeah, well, no. He
Wait,
The
but
shirt looks like G.I. Joe.
now when
Yeah,
you see he's off the
noticed
gas,
that
I
too.
thought the
It's kinda like the G.I.
WWE
Joe
tests
logo.
for that.
well, he can't run or what? Was he running like back in his prototype days or something?
What do you think, Frank? You think they were letting him do certain steroids because of who he was?
No. John Cena has a file the size of a collection of encyclopedias. His whole gimmick was he came up on that organic bodybuilding circuit. He can prove that his shit's clean. And
What do you think, Frank?
I believe
Yeah,
it.
no, it's like the Liver King saying that he's clean too. I mean,
Good God, he is white, isn't he?
Oh my
you're
God.
not carrying that much muscle
Holy
mass
shit!
and that little body weight.
Look how bald he is, man. He's got a perfect spot for a keeper back there. Too bad he married an Iranian.
So Frank, you think he was probably on some kind of substance?
Oh yeah, human growth hormones and
No
everything else.
way. No way.
Yeah, he was. If you
I-
think the WWF truly cares about their testing program,
You think a
Bruce
guy at his
Pritchard-
age is that vascular
Bruce
from
Pritchard,
not taking
Bruce
anything?
Pritchard tells a story about when John Cena was the prototype down in LA. He was out on a recruiting trip, and the first thing he said to Cena was, "If you want to last in this business, get off the gas." And Cena didn't talk to Pritchard for like 10 years after that.
No, I get it, but I mean, there's a difference between human growth hormone and taking stuff to, shed water weight. So, because there's nobody that's in his 50s that's like Diamond Dallas Page is by the closest, but if you see how small he is, he just eats extremely clean. I'm sure Cena does too, but you're not going to carry muscle like that without some help.
I think he definitely took
I
some
really
kind of
like
substance.
Theory's ring gear here. This looks great. It's like in the Hollywood sign style. It says A-Town.
John's hairdo just looks kind of odd. I don't know.
All those years of wearing a hat finally caught up with him.
The Cena gimmick doesn't work after the age of 35, says PK. Lindsay Mann says Cena has so much money he could afford some plugs for his hair. Dang.
She's right.
I don't know. Have you ever seen Joe
Hey, do
Rogan?
me a favor. Are there any Formula One fans here? Anybody?
no.
Well, I was gonna say go look at a picture of Lewis Hamilton in like 2009 and look at his hair now and tell me he didn't get plugs. Lindsay's British, right? She probably gets that. Lewis Hamilton got his hair plugged.
Pesci, I hear someone's audio bleeding through.
It's probably mine. Hang on. Me.
Good ear,
Now you
boss
hear
man.
I've been hearing it too. I thought it was Pesci's audio.
Is he still
I
here
just
now?
want to make sure.
Ever so subtle.
No, I appreciate it, boss
Barely hear
man.
it.
That was good ear.
Yeah, it was mine. It was on really low in the back. I didn't think my mic would pick it up.
Yeah, last year Reverend's audio bleeded through and they took the stream down and gave me like a 15-day off YouTube strike.
Bastards.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a ref in the crowd.
Wait a minute.
See that zebra in the second row?
Hot damn. So the rumor is that Kenny Bolin was asked
Theory bit his ear like Tyson.
to come out and walk Cena to ringside, but he chose not to.
He couldn't make
Yeah,
it that.
probably-
He couldn't make it
Because
down
he
that
couldn't
ramp.
walk that far.
Probably because there were no planes with the bulkhead seat available.
No, for him to make it to the ring, he would have to have the Make-A-Wish kids pushing him down.
No, they'd have to have him in one of those carts that
golf
Bobby
cart?
Heenan and Macho Man came in. Bobby Heenan and Andre came in on.
Hello? What you said, Clark in jail. What happened? Sorry, I was live on YouTube.
Yeah, Lindsay said her husband loves F1 and Lewis
For what?
Hamilton. But Lindsay, go look up pictures
How
of
do you know
Lewis
that?
Hamilton before he got his hair plugged. It looks just like Elon Musk in the 90s. And Lewis said that it was the hotel shampoos that were thinning his hair. He swears that his hair is natural. He was balding when he raced for McLaren.
That's crazy. Where are you at? You in Ohio?
Well,
Okay.
technically, if
You
it's
know
hair,
what?
it's just your own
I
hair.
can hear the audio again.
Yeah, I can still hear it too.
Reb, is it you?
Mine's on mute, but I don't got nothing.
I don't see anybody's name
I
flashing.
think it's yours, Pesci. I think it's leaking
It's
through
very
your.
faint.
Yeah.
It's very faint, but I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird that nobody's showing up as being like usually you can
Well, as
see
long as it's
static or
not
something
playing
coming
through on
from
the
it.
stream. I don't understand how it would be. No, the stream's not picking it up.
I can hear it on Discord though.
All right.
I
Well,
just, I
neither
don't
our
want.
Discord stream's not picking it up because I don't see any
I
sound
just wanted
going
to make
out.
sure. I just wanted to make sure. Don't want to get kicked off.
Yeah, I'm listening to the stream right now. I don't hear it on stream.
A-Town down. Kenny Bolin hates Austin Theory.
Yeah, but so technically, if you have hair plugs, you don't have fake hair. It's just your own hair redistributed.
Oh,
True.
well, it didn't grow there.
No, I know, but that's like, have you ever seen Joe Rogan's? Because when he back in the day, he got hair plugs, and it's like he talks back today about how stupid a decision it was because it didn't take. So he has like this really bad scar on the back of his head, like all these like marks or pops.
Bolin escorting Cena on a mobility scooter.
Yeah.
I don't even think the scooter would be able to move, bro. I'm pretty sure the the maximum weight capacity is like 260, 270.
Now, these tickets for WrestleMania, are they just for single day or for both days?
I think that was for both nights. I don't think you have the ability to buy single day tickets, do you?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
Is this the STF? Oh wow, this is old vintage John Cena.
Fans on their feet. Did they say this was for the title?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a U.S. title match.
Then that's going to be hard for me to see Cena winning then.
He bit him again.
And who's currently the champ?
Theory.
Theory.
Do you think
Yeah, definitely
Cena
not Cena. Cena doesn't really work for them anymore.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't
Cena works for Experian now. and Honda.
Yeah, was it the purple cow?
Yeah.
Speaking of Cena's hair, I mean, so Cena looks like JBL now. He's got like that JBL.
He does.
Yeah,
He does look like
right.
JBL in the face too a little bit.
That's funny.
He does. He could do JBL on Halloween.
That's funny. Oh, he's wearing forces, of course.
Yeah.
He's got his jorts and his Air Force Ones. John Cena might be the only person that wears jean denim shorts in the year 2023.
I actually wear denim shorts
Oh my God.
from time to time. Not like
Oh, no.
John Cena does, but
You would get roasted out here for that.
You don't tuck your shirt in, do you, Pesci?
no.
Okay.
Oh, you only have to tuck your shirt in if it has buttons. What would you tuck in a t-shirt for?
I know people that do it.
If I fly out to Hollywood, are you gonna show me around?
Oh, LA's like 320
He lives up in the
miles away
Bay
from
Area.
me. Yeah, I'm in Northern California. I'm on the top of the state or middle of the
Boss
state.
Man's in
technically.
Southern California.
Carolina. And look, like my goal was I wanted to walk down what's that? The Hollywood.
What you could do is go to SoCal and see Boss Man, and then come up to the Bay Area and come see me, and you get to see both of them. Then you can
And then
decide
you go down
which one you like
to
better.
Hollywood Boulevard and walk through the homeless tent shelter or homeless tent city.
Tent City.
I wanted to go down one of those famous streets or whatever, wearing my overalls with no shirt and got my damn my jug with the 3 X's on it.
Yeah, you would definitely get a few looks.
I don't know. I don't know if you
But
can get looks out there.
you would get judged for wearing overalls. But if you were wearing high heels and a dress, then you would fit right in.
You just got to be out of there by sundown.
Yeah, you should take Reverend in his overalls to West Hollywood. See how that goes.
Oh, jeez.
When's the last time you saw a sleeper put on?
Maybe if he wore pink underalls or overalls.
You might get the attention of a couple bears.
Yeah.
I know it's not obvious
What's
to
your
anybody.
grinder, honey?
I know it's not obvious to anybody. I think John Cena looks a little fleshy, don't you?
Yeah, he's not been. You can tell he's only been in the gym maybe 2 or 3 days a week.
Is he Okay, let's talk about his hair for a second. You think he's dyeing his hair?
Probably.
Probably. He's in Hollywood now. It's, you know, they got cameras and lighting and all that shit, right?
No. I didn't think it was brown like that.
I'm surprised that nobody in Hollywood has sent him to get a hair transplant, though. Because that, I mean, that can cost you jobs in a town like that.
What is John Cena?
Ladies and gentlemen, John Theory, or excuse me, I said John Theory. Austin Theory's got Cena to the ground.
On deer.
He's picking it back up. Cena's hearing it from the crowd here. Crowd of little
Sleeper
wrestlers.
hold.
I can't believe how packed they got this place. All the way to the
WrestleMania,
top.
man. WrestleMania always sells out.
Here comes John Cena. Aerial slam. Here it is.
Shuffle.
John
Look
looks
at
tired.
him. He's nodding. And look,
He's wearing his
he
wedding
said thank
ring.
you to the fans.
Yeah,
He
reverse.
knows it could be very well one of his last matches ever. You never know.
It should be.
Wait a minute. He's got him up.
You.
I don't know. I'm actually.
Oh, ref bump.
Ref is down. Here we go.
Oh, Cena
Look at,
with
he's gonna
Shake.
tap.
Watch
He's
this
gonna
win.
tap.
Technically, he's
He's
going to
gonna
tap
tap.
out here, and the ref's not going to see it. Watch.
Yep.
He's going to tap out here. Yep, told you. That's how it always happens. Taps out. Look at John. He's lifting his hand.
Oh my God, Pritchard definitely booked this shit.
God, look at that hair, or that lack thereof. Oh no, a low blow.
It's better than having none.
Ref,
The
we're
Rock-
about 3 seconds
Rock-
behind you.
Low blow.
Bad thing is I'm about 3 seconds ahead of you.
You probably are, Frank.
Look at the FU. Oh no,
That
that's
was-
8 count down. That's a flat finish. That was dumb.
Austin Theory won. He beat a 50-year-old man.
And he knew that was, and he knew that was gonna happen.
I told you Austin Theory was going to win.
Well, what would be the
I
advantage
can't
of
say. I can't say. And then the next day, I told you he was gonna win.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm
but,
saying Cena's not coming back to the WWE.
right, there's no purpose for him to win.
No.
And do you see what belt Austin Theory's had? I mean, they're not, for starters, I don't think you would pay Cena the kind of money you would have to pay Cena to hold the Universal belt or the U.S. title belt.
No.
It doesn't work like that anymore, though, Pesci.
Well, you know what? This is how I would put this match. Look at it on the fair side. Austin Theory did tap out. Technically, John Cena did win. Everybody saw it. Mark
We're
Rebel
not.
Games says the Peacemaker lost at Mania. It happened.
Look at how much Kevin Owens makes, and he hasn't had a belt around his waist in years. The money doesn't really go with the strap anymore, unfortunately.
Theory is the future, says Alvin Marin.
I say the same thing. I agree with him.
I thought the future was Pesci.
That's my nickname out here, true.
Yeah.
Austin Theory is the new John Cena.
Well, one match down. Let's
But
what did you
better.
think of that first match, Reverend? You didn't really say much.
Anybody make a prediction about Cody Rhodes yet?
I don't know, man. It was something. It was like John Cena just looks. He looked out of shape, and he was untanned, and it looked like he. I mean, it literally looked like just some guy. He didn't look like.
Keep in mind, John Cena has never been like an outstanding worker. He's always just been a body.
I kind of disagree with having
That's
that
why he
match
couldn't wrestle
first
a
to kick off
broomstick.
WrestleMania. It really didn't get you any more excited for tonight.
So we probably won't see John Cena again till next year at WrestleMania 40. Where
Maybe SummerSlam if the price is right.
I understand next year's main event for WrestleMania 40 Night 1 is going to be John Cena versus The Rock versus Hulk Hogan in a three-way dance.
Oh, yeah, this is WrestleMania 39?
Yeah, this is WrestleMania 39.
Oh,
With
so the
special-
big thing next year will be WrestleMania 40. Like
Logan
they'll
and
build it up
Logan
as
and
that.
Seth are supposed to come next.
The referee for that match is going to be Ghost of Lou Thesz.
Are you sure it's 39?
Yeah, this is 30.
Yeah, this is 39. Because WrestleMania is 4 years older than me.
Yeah, they started in they started in '84. That was the first WrestleMania.
I thought it was 85.
Mm-mm.
Where Hogan slammed Andre, 84.
No, that was WrestleMania 3.
Oh, you're
86 was when Hogan slammed Andre. 85 was when Hogan slammed King Kong Bundy.
No, WrestleMania 1 was March 31st, 1985. See, Rev Boss Man is always right.
It says right there on the screen, WrestleMania 39. Move your
Well, I'm
mouse.
not arguing with you there. I'm saying WrestleMania 1 was in 85. That's why the math doesn't add up.
Correct. It says Hulkamania was established in 85. That's a shirt.
I lied up the night. There's only been one match. What the fuck?
No, he's talking about WrestleMania 1.
Well, how did we skip a year?
Yeah, I was like, how does the math doesn't add up? 85 plus 39.
Were there 2 Manias the pandemic year?
Maybe they counted WrestleMania, or maybe they
Yeah,
just
so
added.
maybe it allows. Do you still hear that audio, Bossman? Maybe it allows you to hear it, but not the people out there because it's not going out over the stream.
I can't hear anything right now, but
Oh, so that was not me then.
There's no way for you to share the audio on Discord, but not on the YouTube stream?
No, that's why I said if you guys heard audio, it's
That's
from one of
that's
you guys then.
inconvenient.
Because if you can't hear, I've had my audio playing the whole time.
Yeah, there's definitely a little audio. I can hear it.
Titus O'Neil. I wish they would have did more with him, but they never did. Well, it looks like he'll be here to get a special guest on a match.
yeah, the math does add up because you have to count 85. You can't. Yeah, it does add up. But yeah, the first one was 85.
Oh, here comes. No, this is the tag team match.
This is the tag match. Okay.
I don't know about Ricochet and Braun Strowman, but if they want to do it, I guess. I would have did a little bit more for Braun.
I think Braun's going to turn on him.
Pesci, are you on full screen?
What do you mean?
Hover over the web page for a second.
I don't know what you mean by that.
With your mouse, move the mouse over, like to where the WWE. So see down in the right-hand corner, if you click that square, click
You
that
want me to
square.
click that square?
Yeah. At least it took off the stuff at the top, a little bit bigger.
Ladies and gentlemen, here come the Viking Raiders. Happy to receive a payout. Happy to be here at WrestleMania.
Now, who are these?
These are Reverend's favorite wrestlers.
These guys have been around for a while. I saw them at Hell in the Cell 2019.
Well, it's good that they're getting a payoff.
Completely useless tag team.
What up, Fatal? Shout
The
out to
Viking
Fatal. Fatal
Raiders.
says, can't believe Cena lost the theory. Oh, I could believe it. He's not going to stay and get paid to be, they're not going to pay him millions to be the U.S. champion.
Oh, Lord, if Rev were a wrestler, here he comes. It's Otis.
I think you're a little smarter than Otis.
Ladies
I
and
wouldn't go
gentlemen, here
that
comes
far.
Reverend Robbins. If Reverend was a wrestler, he would be Otis.
Look how fucking high how high up that is. That fucking fall would hurt. Was that 20 feet right there, probably?
Yeah.
How fucking high up that one? That
Still
damn
waiting
part.
on Lord Punch-A-Hole.
Yeah, where
Good.
is Punch?
I bet you ain't nobody gonna be falling off the fucking entrance this year.
Well, he's probably a little bit upset. He's down 120 and he put in a $50 bet and he's losing that bet.
The only person that could take that fall would be Mick Foley.
Good Lord. That is way up there. It's a good view. Shit.
Well, that's what I was joking about. If somebody did a run in, you had to be a marathon runner to make it to the ring.
Reverend, that game, that punch a hole bet, the score is 36-37, and I'm getting 9.5 points. And he bet the under, and it's way over.
Jesus.
So it looks like our good friend Punch a Hole will be down $175, and I will be the nice recipient of a nice payout. After 150 from Brad, well, that would show you that the bookie does eventually get the money again.
Dude, San Diego State won 72-71.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, we
They
got
won.
breaking news. Mark Rebel Games, long member of the PWO, says this match is worthless and pointless.
Wow.
I agree.
That must have been insane.
Because you could have did
San
something
Diego
with
State
Braun, had a
playing,
Braun match with somebody. This is just to get people on the card. It's kind of like when your son says, Dad, can I come? And you want to figure out a way for him to come. This is what they did for these wrestlers. This is their version. I did notice a lot of people going to get nachos already.
Wow. It was a buzzer beater.
No, that's gonna be that damn Bianca Belair Oscar
No,
match.
Lamont Butler drills the winning basket at the buzzer as San Diego State downs FAU 72-71.
So the real question tonight is in the Charlotte Flair Rhea Ripley match, how much of Rhea Ripley's ass is going to be hanging out?
Hopefully most of it.
I do hear the audio now, Pat.
I would let Rhea Ripley fart in my mouth.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got more breaking news. Well, the winning team is going to get a future title shot, which I think tells me the Usos are losing tonight.
Yeah.
Fatal also said the new rumor is the Usos are taking a leave of absence with Roman after Mania.
I've been saying that Roman has been talking about he wants to take some damn time off.
No, that's what I said. The problem with WWE is this, why they will never be in gambling. How are you going to have gambling in wrestling when there is a point when somebody knows the winner of the match? Whether it's Vince McMahon, who has no reason to gamble, there is a point to where there's people that know this match is going to have this winner. Why would there ever let there be gambling after that kind of information gets out? And if there is gambling on wrestling, it will not be who the winner of the match is. It would probably be more along the lines of, how does he win? Does he win with a ladder or something silly like that? But there's no way gambling is going to let you put 50 on Roman Reigns to beat Cody Rhodes, when there is people in the world that know who's going to win that match. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3, there are people that know. And no casino's ever going to take that risk of trust. Well, it's not like Vince is going to tell anybody. It's not going to happen.
How many dives are we going to have in this match tonight? Oh, wow. Over under 7.
I do like the Viking Raiders. I just don't like this match. I do like Braun Strowman. I don't like this match.
Whoa,
they say all
move
these good things about Chad Gable. He's just not my type of guy.
Big move by the big man there. He got up on the rope.
Chad Gable's getting over with using a slogan from an 80s movie, and he knows probably today's fans don't all know about that movie. Or at least the general that watch probably don't know about it. But he's really copying off a movie. It's like the whole fucking Kevin Owens doing the Austin shit. Why copy off Austin? He said I could have the stunner. Well, when you say stun the world and all that, I see Austin. I see a copy. I don't see your own shit. Yeah, and I know the probably running out of moves, and you didn't have one, but not the stunner.
Oh no, Braun Strowman. No, okay, Braun Strowman looks great, doesn't he? He was kind of fleshy before. He looks good. I'll give him that. He's a big fucker.
Very close friends, very, very close friends with MBS too. That's who's been
Oh
sub.
shit! Look at that! Damn, Chad Gable just did a German suplex
Oh!
to Braun Strowman.
Braun's been
Chad
living.
Gable's, they say a lot of good things about this guy.
He was a national wrestler, wasn't he? He was a
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to wrestling, I mean, you could make the argument that he's, if not one of the best guys in the building right now. When it comes to that, and you hear that from all the people. That doesn't make me like him anymore. But look, the fans kind of going nuts for Gable.
I think I'm gonna tell you. I think fucking Gable in a legitimate.
Hopefully, I could be heard. What's up, everybody?
What's up? Who is that? Is that Rafe?
It's the Easter Bunny. What's up, buddy?
Hello, Easter Bunny. Hey, there you are. We need to fucking play Apex, man. We've been.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh my God! Somebody said Apex, and I'm just like, all I want to do is throw my controller.
Wait a minute! Ladies and gentlemen, Braun Strowman! He's going to the top!
He hit a dive.
He botched it! No, I'm kidding. He made it.
He made it.
Was that a frog splash or was that a flying?
Hey, 335 pounds, like Michael Cole just said.
Oh man. Oh, Otis.
Here comes Otis doing the caterpillar. Here we go.
Oh, Otis hit him with a big fucking world's strongest slam. God almighty, he is enormous, so isn't he?
Question.
Ladies and gentlemen, if Rev Robbins was a wrestler, here he is.
That's right.
Otis. This guy's hilarious.
It's Rev.
Did he shit his pants? Did he shit his pants?
Is Otis peeing himself because he's got a wet spot under?
He pissed himself. He pissed
Now, when
out
Vince
his
McMahon
ass.
sees that, what does he think?
He pissed through his ass.
Oh! Now, Chad Gable. Wait a minute. Here comes a move that involves everybody. Jim Cornette does not like these. Where everybody works as a team to get a move off. But here we go. Big time suplex. I have seen this before. Wait a minute. Don't botch it. Are they botching it?
Hey,
Wait a minute. Here comes Ricochet.
Oh! They missed
Ladies
the
and gentlemen, the 5-finger discount.
That was like the longest move to set up.
Yeah. Cornette hates that.
I don't know what the hell it was.
Look at
What-
Titus
I don't
O'Neil.
know. I
He's
saw
actually a
3D.
good announcer. I think the shock of this match has been Titus O'Neil at commentary.
So, I actually
You know what, though?
Oh my God!
I
get
gotta
that
admit,
man's stomach off the TV.
I gotta admit, that move looked like it didn't hurt.
No, that just looked weird and odd.
I'm saying
no,
it just looked like those guys did a real professional job getting that move off where nobody got hurt. I mean, you gotta credit them, but that move just looked like it was just, you know.
So yeah, you'd be proud of me. I got 6 kills in the game so far. Like, they said my
that
kill,
was lame.
my kill.
Wait a
death
minute.
whatever it is.
He's doing it.
Rev,
Reverend, he's
we're
doing it.
watching WrestleMania today.
Ah, fuck. Who cares about this? He's fucking running around being stupid.
You don't like that?
When does Cody wrestle?
Tomorrow.
Brad did say this is stupid.
This is stupid. This is stupid. Oh.
Well, don't start that, Reverend, please. I'm not a big fan of the Brad gimmick.
Oh, that was sick.
Well, yeah, Ricochet's a real life. He can do it all.
Ooh, Ricochet
He
just
was
got
Prince
denied.
Puma on Lucha Underground. It's WWE's problem.
Oh,
This guy.
that was fucking beautiful. Whatever that was. Fuck. GG.
Ricochet.
Wow, they had profit. I thought it was Braun. Jesus. G.
Oh, Doc! Montez from the top. Dawkins with a cheesy gordita roll up. This one's over.
Did he hurt his knee? Like he hurt his knee. That'd hurt my knee.
Well, if they hurt his knee, that's only going to make the Montez push a real
Hopefully
quicker. Obviously, out of those
Scotty
two
and-
guys, you know which one's going to be pushed.
Hopefully, Scotty Tuhati and Grandmaster Sexy come out right now.
One from the heavens.
I think he sounds better now, Alvin. He ain't breaking up anymore. He said Wraith is breaking up. I think he sounds fine now.
Boss Man says Boss Man believes this is the first time Boss Man and Wraith have been in here together. Nice to meet you, Wraith.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Oh, maybe it's because of my sense. I don't
At
want.
least I got
because
a
I don't
decent
want my.
reaction.
Sound fine on my end.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
want
I got to say
going
this
through.
about Ricochet. That was the guy who just did that move. In Royal Rumble this year and in this Mania tonight, he did a giant move that got a reaction from the crowd.
He's very athletic. I don't think
They got to
he
give
needed all-
something. Street Profits though. They had to final.
Shout
So
out.
how many matches in this first night?
7.
We've already
7.
had 3.
Thank you, Ashby.
We've had 2.
Yeah, I
thought
can't
there
believe
was
John
3.
Cena lost that one.
Why do you
win
say
that.
that? How do you not
You thought
believe he
you thought
lost? They're
Cena
not
was
gonna-
going to go back to a full-time wrestling schedule?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to carry it the next pay per view and then lose.
No way. That would
Please
be a
give it
waste.
to him.
That'd be a
You know
waste.
what? That is true, though. They have done that. Meaning, give the belt to him,
If
but not
anything,
really
he
have him
coulda-
show up every
If
week.
anything, he could have won it tonight and then lost it on Monday on Raw.
Thank you, LV. No,
Could've lost it on SmackDown.
Barkley,
really,
do you
to
remember
Austin.
when The Rock came back and beat CM Punk and got the championship? And
Yeah,
they literally
yeah,
just
yeah.
had him show up like a Brock Lesnar. I thought, that's right, they could have had John Cena do that. But they would
That
have
was for
ruined
the- that
Austin
was for
Theory.
the WWE title, and that was for The Rock. That wasn't for John Cena.
Well, here was
Yeah.
thinking on losing the title. It was either going to go 2 ways. Either I had Jay White come in on Raw and that way. You have Jay White possibly coming to WWE. You have him lose to John Cena, have him have that mark rip. If you know what I mean. Would make Jay White look. Or you have
Brock
breaking up
Lesnar-
now.
win it.
Let me go top my drink off.
This is going to be horrendous. I mean, this is just going to be.
I hope
like
Sammy
this match.
Kevin belts. Great. I think that's your event.
Good heavens.
You are breaking up now.
Okay. Let me get on my other setup.
I mean, Brock Lesnar versus Almost. Jesus. I mean, to put it in perspective, Almost makes the Great Khali look like Ricky Steamboat. I mean, just. Oh, this is going to be horrible. This is.
Here, I'll get on this setup then. Should
Sounds
be
better already.
Yeah, it's I'm on my computer now, not on my phone. Discord and the phone app suck.
I have it on mine. I seem to be okay. Do you have an Android?
iPhone. A lot of times people tell me I either crackle or have issues.
Okay, because I have an iPhone and it works good.
Now, I think.
Rev reminds me of an Android guy.
Rollins versus Paul should be a pretty good match. Looking forward to that.
Is Pesci back yet?
He's topping off his drink.
Okay.
What do you need?
Oh, whoever
I'm just
said
wondering,
nice to meet you, nice to meet you back. Sorry if I didn't say that sooner.
You did. Boss Man, just wondering what everyone thinks of Vince McMahon's mustache.
Well, we don't even know if he really kept that. He might have just had it that night.
Well, what did you think about it that night then?
He's a billionaire. He can do what he wants. I've had him
He
all
can do
out
whatever the
before.
hell he likes.
No, I mean, did you think it looked good? Do you think it looked bad?
I think he
I
still
thought it
looks
looked
like.
bad on him.
I still think he still looks like a billionaire. So who cares?
Oh, jeez.
Anybody taking bets on how long the ladies' matches go tonight?
Which one? Charlotte
Maybe,
and who's she fighting again?
I don't know.
Hey, Vince McMahon will have a white band eventually. All right.
I
So,
just cracked up I think the last pay-per-view, there was like half the show was
Is
the
it Logan
ladies'
Paul's
match.
birthday? Oh, it is Logan. It is Logan Paul's birthday.
Well, it looks like the women's match is going on the second from the main event, so it'll probably be
we should be
pretty.
we should be getting Logan and Seth. Yep, here we go. Match of the night right here.
hey Barkley, what do you have any Logan Paul stories?
Just that he's in the middle of a $25 million NFT fraud and lawsuit right now.
Yep, he is.
And that's probably
So how does that work?
that's
Explain what that is.
probably why Logan Paul's WWE contract has not been extended. NFT is this thing called a non-fungible token. It's basically
I've heard of
bullshit
them. I just don't understand them. I understand it's like
listen,
NFT is basically you're buying a
let me ask-
picture with cryptocurrency, technically.
Let me ask you something, Pesci. Do you know what a multi-level marketing company is?
no.
Like Herbalife, Amway, Herbalife, Mary
No.
Kay.
Factor
Well,
Mutual.
they're
I
basically.
know what Mary Kay does.
Okay, so NFTs and cryptocurrencies are basically MLMs for people who think they're too smart for MLMs, and they're really just bullshit things that quants. I was gonna say on the street. When you hear me say on the street, I'm referring to Wall Street, but these quants on the street with engineering degrees came up with this shit, and I don't. I've been in equity trading now for almost 17 years, and I can't even fully explain it to you. But Logan Paul started it was like a coin.
Was it a video game?
It was like a coin. Maybe it was an NFT, but I think it was a coin. If you go on, there's a YouTuber named CoffeeZilla. He's basically the one that exposed this, but he did a really good job of explaining what's going on. But right now, Logan Paul is one of the named defendants in a $25 million class action because of this coin that him and his friends were pushing, and it looks like they were trying to run and pump it. They were trying to pump it and dump it.
Over 20 million or 23 million followers for Logan Paul.
I think he's an amazing performer, though. Like that frog splash you just saw right there. I'm sure
Yeah.
everybody in this chat.
That was
knows
with
this.
Ricochet. That was who I was talking about.
No, I was just gonna say, I'm sure everybody in this chat knows how difficult and athletic that move. Like, if we were trying to do that frog splash into a swimming pool, I don't believe any of us would be able to do it. It's an extremely athletic move, and he almost did it just like Eddie. I mean, I was really
Isn't there
impressed.
a bunch of known actors in that lawsuit too? I mean, actresses and stuff too behind that.
I know there's Logan and Jake and a couple other celebrities that were pushing it. They were just pumping and dumping, and they
Yeah,
got
that's
caught.
what it looked like. It looked like a video game to me, where you hatch eggs and you get coin. You farm NFT coins or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think it's the main reason why Logan's going away, because the WWE.
Now, I will say this in the John Cena defense. With the company being up for sale, I could see the WWE maybe trying to convince John to just hold the belt for us. Maybe you don't got to come to work. If they did do it, which they didn't do it, so it doesn't matter. But
Listen, I heard from some people in New York that Vince
I got
wants.
Logan Paul winning this match though, but that's just me.
Nah, he's got to lose on his way out.
So you're
if
confident that
Seth
he's
loses
on his way
this
out?
match, if
You're
Seth
confident
loses
he's
this
done
match,
with them?
Who is there left for Seth to
Well,
beat?
Logan signed a big deal with WWE. Unless he was released over this, then that's
No,
crazy to me.
this is the last date in his contract. He signed a
Really?
limited.
Okay.
Yeah, he signed a limited appearance deal, and this is the last date.
So
Um,
Pesci. Oh, I was gonna say, so Pesci, if you
Oh wow,
if
he's doing the Bret Hart thing.
Oh my
With
God,
Owen
this is
Hart?
risky here.
Oh,
This is risky after Owen dying.
oh.
Vince was probably like, fuck it, he's not one of ours. No, I'm serious. Isn't
Yeah,
this the
I know,
first
I'm
time
just
they've
laughing
tried
the way he
some
said
aerial
it.
shit like this since Owen?
Oh, I bet you if you go on Twitter right now, Owen Hart is already trending.
that's the Shawn Michaels thing. That's what Shawn Michaels did at, what was it, WrestleMania?
That was
2
before
or
Owen.
3.
Oh my God, they got a Prime Energy drink mascot. That's
I
hilarious.
do like Prime. I have a whole refrigerator full of
I'll have
Prime.
to try
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at those seats behind the stage. You couldn't see anything.
No, you
Yeah,
couldn't.
you can.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
They probably have a screen up there behind it.
He's promoting.
So, when WWE pushes his energy drink like this, do they get something?
I doubt it. They get him. They get him.
He's probably paid him to advertise.
It was probably negotiated in his contract. But Pesci, what I was going to tell you about NFTs, if you think of NFTs as like fucking the digital baseball cards, like they're fucking like that's the best
You
example.
don't own the entire card.
Oh, an
You
NFT
only
is
own a
like
piece
what?
of
Like
it.
a skin on Fortnite?
It's kind of like a picture. You're buying a picture, but not really. You're buying somewhat. You're buying like half of a picture, technically.
Well,
Or
remember
like
John
what
Cena had the
Facebook
Mario
cards
Brothers 3 NFT, and it was really cool. Remember that? When he was wearing the Mario Brothers 3 and it had his gear in there instead? Prime is actually Jake Paul, LOL.
I need to go on Twitter and see if Owen Hart is trending.
It's kind of like how music artists do their stuff during the Super Bowl. They make it off to the side, so they're probably allowed to sell, whatever.
Logan Paul does not deserve the HBK Mania entrance. I agree with that.
No.
So I was talking to a guy the other day. His job.
Shawn Michaels' eye didn't go crooked for this.
I don't know if it's just me, but they do a good job of drowning the crowd out. I can't, hear them booing or doing anything.
Fake ass Shawn Michaels entrance. Prime
I gotta
bottle.
go back and watch Stand and Deliver.
Oh, they're doing it. This should be interesting.
What?
Gonzalez said Seth is... No, this right here. They're all going to be singing Seth's song.
Oh, yeah. Is this like the LA Philharmonic or something?
Probably.
Or is it
I mean,
just,
you would
is it
know
just
that.
the
I don't know
conductor, or is
fucking
there
know.
actually an orchestra there?
I couldn't imagine Vince getting some nobody to do it.
Oh, no. There's no orchestra there. It's just a conductor. This is corny as hell.
No, they're doing it, though.
Yeah, I know, but
Working.
what do they need the conductor for? That's dumb.
Yeah, the conductor's dumb.
So Barkley, I got a friend of mine I was talking to the other day. He just got a job. He's a web guy, and Frank probably would know about this. He is what they call. He just got a job as what they call a digital interior designer, where he creates freaking like art, like fucking, what is it, like, damn it, artificial like designer things for your for like your avatars or whatever to wear and stuff like that. It's like,
Ladies and gentlemen, look at Seth's outfit. Outfit of the night. Seth Franklin Rollins.
motherfucker's gonna make $100,000 a year doing that shit. That is like, he fucking, from what I understand, he fucking like, he creates like fucking like different style curtains and stuff like that for like your online house, and he does like this. Like I guess it's like the web programming or whatever. Frank probably knows what it is.
Why is he wearing pink? Who's he trying to pay homage to with that outfit?
That's Bret Hart.
Yeah.
He's
Bret
put
Hart
together-
wore a weird
But I
thing
don't know
like
what
that,
the
though?
little shit on his chest is.
That's what I meant. I don't remember Bret
Feel like
doing
some
that.
bondage gear or something, man. Where did he get that from?
I was gonna say Bret Hart never wore no shit like that on his chest.
Yeah,
Rev,
that was.
Rev, you talking about for the metaverse?
Yeah, he's got some kind of He's got some kind of damn job working for Damn, what is that damn company? It's not Meta. It's the damn one. Like it's one that they own.
Right.
But he's like freaking.
Like
He's
VR.
doing like it's damn. He's doing like
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
be, I'm gonna be completely. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's a Facebook VP that lives on my street, and he sent us all those Oculus headsets at the beginning of the year for New Year's. He sent everybody on the street one of those Oculus, and I gave it away. I'm not even interested in anything that Meta has. I don't want.
Wow.
Meta. If Amazon scares you,
What up, drunk gamer?
Well, you see,
I'd rather
Disney
have the
just
better.
they
I'd
like
rather have the better headset anyway, called PlayStation VR right now with the 144 hertz on each eye. Over that.
Yeah.
I don't. I like. I'm a Neanderthal. I like playing on a controller.
Right, but
Did you pull a punch a hoe and throw it away?
No, I gave it away. I didn't just throw it
but
away.
Disney
I
just
would've
laid
sold
off
it-
their
I would've sold
entire.
it before I just threw it away because they're like $500.
I'm doing good. Watching Mania.
Disney laid
Where
off
is
their
Punch a
entire
Hoe?
VR group.
I have no clue.
Disney's hemorrhaging. Disney's hemorrhaging right now.
Like I said, boss man, when people get down money, they
Disney
get a
maybe
little bit
shouldn't have
upset.
bought all those rights for the MLB.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have tried to change all the movies that were classics with updated woke shit.
Right.
Like, man, have you seen all the reviews for the live action Ariel the Mermaid? How does that movie tank so bad?
How about that Lion King remake that I complained so hard about, saying this is not when I was a kid.
Yeah,
This is not
exactly.
what I asked for.
They remade the animated Proud Family. They've remade so much stuff.
They remade the Proud Family. Are you for real?
Here, man. He
Yeah.
loses.
Well,
That
one
is the most dumbest
That
shit
ain't no
I've ever
Bret
heard.
Hart homage.
Yeah,
I
well, think
think
about
no
when they
sense right
redid
now.
the.
Honestly, that
Velma.
thing he was wearing on his chest does remind me of the stuff that HBK used to wear.
Yeah, but why pink though? It
No,
should have been
I
white.
think he's just trying to be different. I don't know.
Pink's the Bret Hart.
Lindsay Mann says, same opinion, CM. Not the biggest fan of Seth. He needs to take a break. Wow. I don't think he needs to take a break.
The
but
Architect is a.
I'm not
is a
the biggest
genius.
fan of him.
I love Seth.
Look, all the fans are doing his music, Lindsay.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
over.
at least WWE's being safe. At least last night didn't do a table spot that they missed by an inch or two.
And if you're just joining us, Braun Breaker lost earlier on the NXT pay-per-view, so it looks like the Steiner will be coming.
I was gonna say a Braun Breaker run-in during that Theory Cena match would have been nice.
Yeah.
Would have been a good way to introduce him. Give him
Oh, by
someone
the
to-
way, Drew
someone to
McIntyre
feud
may
with.
be a free agent sooner than later.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
His contract is like up in a month or something.
It's up in a year, but they said it may be coming sooner than later.
I heard
Hello,
sooner than
Roki.
that.
Dude, the fans are still doing the oh. Fans still doing. Hey, not a bad. I gotta give Logan Paul credit. He doesn't look like he doesn't wrestle. If that makes any sense.
He looks like an athlete. He's taking.
Yeah,
this shit
he looks.
serious.
I mean, he don't look like when you throw the stars out there normally, like the
Logan Paul would be a main event star on the AEW roster.
For instance, when Lawrence Taylor went against Bam Bam, he didn't look like that.
Logan Paul looks more athletic than 90% of the AEW roster.
Well, he looks like if anything, he looks like their best wrestler on AEW.
So, I missed Stand and Deliver. So, supposedly the women's belt went to Indy Hartwell. Wow, really?
Yeah, I'm shocked. I actually watched that today because I was getting ready to watch this, and I just wanted to see a couple matches, and I actually caught that
I've
women's
been
ladder
sick
match.
all day, so I missed out on that. Wow.
Not that
that
I'm a
table
big
spot, what was
NXT
that
women's
I just
match
hope that
guy.
That
I
was
just
on
hope that when they
that was on Supercut
Dexter Loomis
Honor.
helped her up the ladder.
I
They
just
went
hope
up the
that when
ladder
they
and Pentagon missed it by they hit their heads or the back
Yeah,
of the
I
neck.
saw that, but what company is that?
Ring of Honor.
of
Oh,
course
Ring of Honor. Okay.
of course Penta botched the fucking spot. What else is
Dude,
new?
and somebody broke their leg, too.
Oh,
Bad.
that destroyed his ankle. Destroyed his ankle.
Dude, I mean, and that's in a Ring of Honor match. I mean, was there like a couple thousand?
No, they had a whole full arena of people. They sold out the USC arena.
Interesting.
Yeah, Pentagon literally after the fact, like, when he missed it by inches, he literally went over and he was in a panic mode because he thought he hurt somebody really bad.
I just hope that when they bring Braun Breaker up, that they call him Steiner. Change his name. Call him like Rex
I think
Steiner.
the WWE has a unit.
Braun Steiner.
I
Well,
think the
he's a
WWE
trainer.
coaches tell these guys certain shit they cannot do no matter what. I think they have to get it okayed. Like that spot they
100%.
did last night, you would have to get that okayed
Yeah,
in a WWE
yeah,
match.
100%. Like you aren't allowed to introduce any foreign objects in a WWE match unless the producer has knowledge of it. Like no chairs, no nothing. And you notice how they don't take the padding off the turnbuckles anymore?
Yeah, I have noticed that. They don't do that
That's-
anymore, that
that's-
spot.
they-
It hasn't
they-
been
they-
too many years since that spot
they-
has ended.
They banned it. Vince banned it.
No, I'm not doubting that. But I'm saying it was only a couple years ago they were doing it. It wasn't like...
Yeah, no, I'm just using it as an example of you were asking,
That's why they don't do Canadian destroyers oftenly anymore in WWE television or WWE open like that, or pile drivers.
why I prefer going to house shows because the matches are much more unproduced. Yeah, I mean, if Seth loses here, I mean, think of the last time you saw Seth win a match. He can't keep losing.
True.
Major
What was the
pay-per-view, I
last
haven't
match he
seen him
did
win in a
win?
minute,
He
so
did have a
that
win
does make
recently, though.
sense.
They did give him one.
Oh, I'm
Who
talking
was it
about like
against?
at a pay-per-view though.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't won at a pay-per-view in a minute either. On TV, he's won a bunch.
And to give Seth
leading up
credit,
to this.
he let Cody Rhodes beat him like 3 times.
Dude, Seth worked with the Fiend, man. He's been a company man from the start. He's done everything they've asked him to do.
Oh, and you got to appreciate that with him. That's why I don't want to see him go
That's
anywhere.
why I like him. That's why
Yeah.
I mean, and we all know how amazing you talk about Ring of Honor. Ring of Honor could use Seth Rollins right now. Back when he was the architect,
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here trying to figure out where you're talking about that Disney's getting ready to go bankrupt.
They're hemorrhaging cash, man. Look at their stock. Look at how many
They just bought a huge stock
laid
in
off.
MLB.
They just laid off 40,000 employees.
They're buying things that they shouldn't even be buying personally. Since they
Moral
hired their
hazard.
old CEO back, they've
Moral
been
hazard.
buying things out left and right.
What is
Why are
that?
they?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Disney's gonna go belly flop bankrupt like General Electric by any means because there's just too many interested parties that like Warren Buffett would have no problem buying half of Disney if it came to that. And there's other people like Warren Buffett that would do the same thing. Disney's not going anywhere. I don't feel sorry for it. They get what they deserve.
I don't understand how a company like Disney could go bankrupt. That means I think they're just lying.
Well,
Let me
look
tell
at
you
it this
something.
way.
Disney hasn't put out. A lot of people like to confuse Pixar with Disney, and I had the benefit of, growing up.
Hello,
in the Bay
Barbie.
Area, growing up in the Bay Area and really knowing the story of Pixar. Pixar was more of a Steve Jobs creation than it had anything to do with Disney, and Steve Jobs almost closed Pixar down when he saw what Disney wanted to do to the first Toy Story film originally. I mean, they wanted to chop and screw this thing up. It would have destroyed the movie. And Steve was like, well then, fuck it. We just won't release the movie and I'll shut down the company. Disney hasn't had an original thought since Bambi, man.
Yeah,
Disney just did during their event here at Disneyland. They only released 2 rides, and they have no idea what they're going to do next, and they're losing hand over
Are you in
fist.
California?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in NorCal.
Yeah,
Boss
I
man's
live
in
like
San
5 minutes
Diego.
out from Disney, and they have this special
Okay,
event
so-
for Disney every year, and
Yeah,
they
the
didn't
Disney,
really
the
announce
Disney
rides.
Expo. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
they
city
kinda
are you in?
You
Orange
must be in
County,
like Orange or something,
No,
right?
but what city?
Anaheim.
Oh, you're in Anaheim? I'm in San Diego.
See, I would have gone to Super Card of Honor and stuff, but I got sick. I had a
Yeah.
friend that offered it up to me, and I got sick.
Yeah. You don't need to be in that. You don't need to be in that mess, man. If you were over in that Inglewood area yesterday or today, you wouldn't be back home for 4 hours. man.
Reverend, are you sleeping?
True.
No, I'm sitting. I'm just looking some of this shit up here because
Oh,
we were
I haven't heard
going
nothing from you.
World next year, and I don't want it to fucking be closed down.
I was gonna say
No,
everybody
no, no.
wanted to hear your
Nothing
commentary
Like,
tonight,
we're not
Rev.
talking about Disneyland closing or anything like that. Like I said, if it ever got that dire, it would only be for 5 minutes because someone with a lot of cash would just come and buy a huge stake in the company and inject
You also
it
got to
with
remember Disney put money into also too. Disney they're just doing whatever they want to do. They just did their own football league called the USFL. They got a stock in that too because
That's
you know,
Disney's. Figures.
yeah, Disney has a stock in the USFL. That's why that's why you see Fox execs, or whatever. You see the Sunday Night Football or whatever with Strahan and what's
Who
his
do you
name
got
on it.
winning this, Rafe?
They gotta have some kind of investment in the XFL too, because that's what it's on their fucking.
The Rock and his consortium own the XFL.
Reverend, who do you got winning this?
They had a deal with ESPN already in place when Vince McMahon owned it. That's why all the rights got sold. Everything
Hello,
got transferred
Barbie.
to the Rock when he
Reverend.
bought it.
Yeah, and they're on ABC, so I mean, obviously,
This is
Disney's
not
got
this
some
is not
kind of-
the match of the night, by the way.
Reverend, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
agree
hear
with this.
Who are you picking for this match?
Logan Paul. I really want Logan Paul to win this just to have a big laugh.
Disney annual profits on fucking all 4 theme parks or 5.
You think Seth's gonna win?
Yeah, I do.
$20 billion.
We got a couple Seths in the
Yeah,
chat.
but what are their expenditures?
Take a look at Universal Studios. Universal Studios killing right now on the idea of what they're capitalizing on what Disney's not doing.
Thank you, Fatal.
Hey, that looked like that looked like a real punch right there. I mean, nobody on the AEW roster can throw a working punch like Logan did right there. None of them.
You are.
Yeah,
right.
they did say that. Logan Paul throws a great punch.
That looks incredible.
That was an incredible punch, though. Is Seth banged up from that?
I just think back to how much Disney screwed up the Star Wars franchise.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Don't even,
Think
don't even-
about
that's
that.
not even Star Wars, bro. That's Knights of the Old
Oh, yeah.
Republic. It's bullshit.
It's worse. But think
Yeah.
about this. They paid $4 billion for that. Think about what it's worth right now.
Well, we're talking
Well,
billions.
this is what I was getting to. This is what I was getting to about 20 minutes ago, and I completely forgot. I talked to some people in New York that said Vince wants $9 billion. You were talking about the sale earlier. Vince wants $9 billion.
Yeah,
Comcast is not
Okay,
going
so they have KSI out in the building. That's
to.
funny.
Comcast.
No, but the
is
new
not-
rumor is Vince
Comcast
just said
is
he was
not gonna
coming
do
back to help with the sale, but he's going to go back to just doing what he did and not sell it.
Well, you remember he was sitting at Gorilla for that one Raw. Oh, look at the Prime bottles interfering.
That's KSI.
Wait a minute, who is that? It's our truth.
I'm about to say that looks like our truth.
It's our truth. I love it. I'm a big our truth guy. I'm
I
so
love
upset
our
when they don't
truth.
use our
Oh,
truth.
little Jimmy's.
Is that our truth?
Yeah.
No, that's KSI.
No, I'm wrong. That's not our
Oh, it's
truth.
truth.
It's true. He looks like truth though.
I remember what was the one when they had the three podiums in a
It's
stage?
KSI. It's
Truth
not
was
our
one.
truth.
Damn it!
You're
They need Gronk back. I like Gronk whenever he.
I
who the
didn't
hell's
like when
K-
Gronk was
what's
in it.
KSI?
Gronk looked too
He
fake.
was the boxing guy that fought Logan Paul a while back ago.
That's our truth, man.
It's not. It's KSI. The people in the chat are saying it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gronk. Yeah,
So wait, so
Uh-oh,
now him
here
and
we
Logan
go.
are friends?
Pedigree.
Look at, he's got a bottle of. He's gonna do the frog splash.
Look, they always do the phone thing. I like that.
Nope.
That would be a great picture to be a part of, though.
Look at. He's gonna put the prime bottle there.
No! Logan Paul just. Yeah,
Okay,
it
this
is
is
KSI.
the
Michael
finish.
Cole
This is the
just
finish.
called him KSI.
So he saw him do it, but he jumped anyway.
Wait a minute, everybody was wrong.
Pedigree. Let's
Seth
go,
Rollins is gonna win tonight. No! Logan Paul kicks out. I can't believe it.
Okay, yeah.
I thought that Barkley's rumor was gonna turn out to be right.
Logan Paul was better than Gronk. I'll give you that.
Logan Paul's way better than Gronk. Gronk's problem was Gronk was too fake. He treated it as a cartoon.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Logan
Curb
takes
stomp,
it serious.
kick. Ooh,
Well,
nice
Logan
move.
Paul's treating it how he would treat all the other shit he does. That's
Yeah.
what makes him real. He would do the same.
Ooh,
Like
that
for
was a
instance,
nice hit in the back of the head. Yikes. Hello.
I think you're ahead of us, Wraith.
Yeah, you're ahead of us. Quite a bit ahead of us.
Yeah, because Logan.
Yeah, don't
and
give
Seth
us the
are still
spoiler,
on the-
Wraith.
on the mat.
Because the hit to the back of the head just now
Yeah,
happened.
let me rewind my stuff back so I'm with where you guys are at.
yeah, we're at the part right now where Seth
Yeah, my
has
team's
Logan on the
ahead of
ground.
yours.
And
I
Seth's
don't know,
walking
it's weird
around.
like that.
Because you're
Just,
closer to the. Probably because you're closer to the broadcast, man. You're one county over.
Well, no, it's the stream you guys were watching is being
Yeah,
rebroadcast.
he was joking. Just hit the pause for like 10 seconds.
What do you think of this match, Frank?
Sorry.
Logan's
I know
going
you
to the
don't like
top.
that. I'm just fucking with you, Frank.
I
just
know.
wanna hear what you said.
I know you are.
There you go. I'm with you guys now on that.
Logan's at the top. Just did a splash.
Yeah,
One,
I'm with you.
two count.
2 count. Wow. Can I say
Here's
this
the
about you,
replay.
Peacock? I'm getting screen tearing on Peacock.
I mean, if we can say one thing about Logan Paul, he's got the splash down.
Yeah.
My Peacock's, man, it's fine. I haven't seen anything wrong with it yet.
I have it on the Brave browser and I got screen tearing. Like we're playing video games where the frame rate's not matching. On my 144 hertz monitor. I wish Peacock would fix their shit so I could watch it on my Xbox.
Why doesn't it work on your Xbox?
It never has. It just sits there in pinwheels and says aired out.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what happens. Like when I try to use something besides Chrome, that's all I ever get. That or it keeps annoying, like telling me that I have a ad blocker.
That was a nice fucking...
Yeah.
That was a nice fucking move.
Oh no, says Miguel Gonzalez.
He's hulking up.
Stop. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it was time for Seth to get a win,
2,
guys. He win.
3.
It was
Told
time
you.
for him to get a win.
Told you.
Well, it was time for him to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And Logan's on his way out. You always lose on your way out, right?
True, but I think they would have had Seth win even if Logan is going to be at SummerSlam.
Or they would have had some kind of schmaz.
Well, they got the Puerto Rico show coming up.
Look at that guy right there. That's hilarious.
Backlash or whatever at a big, huge stadium next month.
Yeah.
See, Ref, he was looking up when he did that splash, so he didn't know Prime was there.
That's why I was thinking John Cena would have won it tonight because they would have had him carry.
Reverend, what'd you think of the match? They want to hear what you think.
That was a good match. That was a good match. It was probably the best one we've seen so far tonight.
Who the hell is it? What the hell?
What the hell is this?
London.
Some
But-
bar, I guess.
But is that a bar?
Yeah.
In
But
London.
that was horribly staged.
So, Seth, when are you gonna get your sponsorship with Pepto Bismol?
Oh, Gronk.
Oh, get it. Here they go. They're back in the UK.
Gronk's coming out. He just attacked Seth Rollins.
Look, R-Truth. Was that R-Truth? The Wolf of Walnuts says good matches so far. All right.
I just want Gronk to come back.
That match should have been the opening match. I think I would have appreciated that match as the opener. Wait a minute, Logan Paul's looking on here. He's kicking the Prime Energy drinks.
I would have drank that and then went over to him and spit in his face.
Look, he went over to help his guy. Seth Rollins looks like he's happy after many losses. Remember last year, WrestleMania, they had him lose to Cody.
Dusty.
Yeah,
Wow,
Dusty's
I
the
can't
great.
wait. Yeah, I can't wait for this. Let me tell you something, baby.
Do you think Randy Orton's going to come back for one last run?
Why? When I look at the current landscape of WWE, I just ask myself, why would you make him champion? You got Braun, you got Theory.
Oh, they did introduce a new NXT belt. Let's go. During the Carmelo Hayes match. Nice.
This is the future of Big E's career right here, because he's not.
I miss
getting back-
Big E.
He's not getting back in the ring, man. It's too risky.
I do miss him though. I was a
The
Big
other
E
guy
guy.
that was with Chad Gable that was playing Kurt Angle's son. It's kind of going to be played off like that, where maybe he'll be just a producer.
My thing is, when you think about.
Hey, what up, man?
Oh, look who's here.
What the hell? We didn't think you were going to show up because of the matches you lost.
Bro, the money ain't shit to me, man. If I lose, I lose. That's stupid.
Did you
not
take San
showing
Diego
up.
State like I told you?
Hell
Boss
no.
right there. Boss
Yeah,
man,
see?
no boss.
Well, we didn't know why you were late to Mania.
loading up.
We're like, damn. That was the only thing we could come up with.
Oh shit! Punch is like the fuck the money. The fuck the money, man. You
I
fucking
told
the
Punch to take San Diego State.
I didn't take San. I took Connecticut though.
I said I told you to take San Diego State.
Yeah, they would have lost.
They were the favorite.
Oh, is this the women's match?
They were favored by
wait.
2.5, and they
I'm
won
sure.
won by 1.
San Diego State did not cover, but they did win.
History of wrestling.
Hey Frank, did you run it yet, bro?
I'm running it right now. It's
Okay.
compiling it.
Bailey must
Oh.
have dirt on somebody, man, because
I want to see what that hoe runs, man. Let me know. I know you ain't gonna give me no bullshit.
Yeah, like I said, it's compiling right now. It just takes a while because it's not in the
What game?
Metal Gear Solid 4 on the Steam Deck.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Aren't you
that's what I was
Mr.
like. He said it runs smooth. I'm like, there's no fucking way that game's gonna run smooth.
I could believe it on the Steam Deck. I could believe it. Steam Deck's doing things that's incredible.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got-
but that game is beefy as fuck though, bro.
yeah,
Punch
it's
you
I
missed
saw
it.
him playing Elden Ring like it came out of style. I was like, wow.
yeah.
Blew
Yeah, I
my
just
mind.
downloaded Bassetera, their image file. It's got like every emulator on it.
Aren't you missed the last match where Tully Blanchard came in and did the brain buster on Seth Rollins?
Oh shit, Brad would have busted a nut on that one.
That's right.
That's what Brad actually is busting a nut right now in Idaho.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
the
hey,
hurdle.
can you imagine too? She's got the kids in the other room, and they're like, "Man, this rude ass motherfucker comes in here and does our mom with us."
Hey,
And her
his
friend,
post today
and her
looked
friends
like-
over there.
Yeah, he looks like his post today looked like he was bowling 3 dogs and a cat.
They
Well, I
probably
gotta
over
give
there
it to him. He is
watching.
probably excited. You know, he's excited. He loves going there.
Yeah, but that motherfucker
what-
had to
what if
risk his
her-
life to go on over there. He went through
What
a
if her
storm
friend?
and shit.
Yeah, what if her friend was over there? Just got out of jail. Yeah. Spending the
Wouldn't be
night
the
with
first one.
What if he was just sitting there, right, high as fuck? This would get him so paranoid. She goes,
Watching
"Now,
this.
Brad, I didn't want him. What up, Keith Jenkins?" What if she goes, "Brad, I didn't want to tell you this, but I figured now would be a good time if you met Mark." And he's like, "Who's Mark?" And then he
Oh
goes,
my god.
"I know if I would have told you, you would have said no, but he's on his way here. I want you to meet." And he'd be all high, and weed does paranoia. It would probably make him fucking melt down.
Have to make a meme. Pegging the mountain time.
Tell me when you guys get to the Liberty Mutual advert. Right now, Damage Control's walking out, Lindsay.
You know what I really want with the Steam Deck is that Neo so bad.
Pesci, do you still get paranoid?
6800U.
Do I still get what?
Paranoid?
No,
Hey, Ray,
but I
the
know.
thing is,
I know people that don't smoke. That's what it for a guy like Brad.
No,
he
I
will
know.
experience
Yeah, I'm
levels
just
of
Why are they
paranoia.
looking like?
I was just wondering if you do.
No, hell no. I smoke weed
Because I know people
from the
that
moment I
do.
wake up to when I go to sleep. I don't stop
I know
smoking weed all
people.
day.
Well, I know people who smoke a
no,
lot and they
I
still
was
get
going to tell
paranoid.
you. Once you install all that shit, you really can't install anything else. You can, but not. You got to be selective on the games you download.
Thank you,
Because
Anna
that's
MC.
going to take up 1 terabyte of storage.
I could believe it because
Yeah.
you're limited with what kind of storage options you can get. Unless
So you either going to turn that bitch into a retro pie or you just do whatever. But I would rather do it like that though, retro pie. In a way.
But no, but you have two options for storage besides the internal drive. You have a micro SD, and then you can do a USB 3.2. Like I've got a 2 terabyte NVMe.
Are you talking about a dongle?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
could
can
do
do
a
it.
you could do a dongle. With the Neo, you could do USB Type C to Type C, or you could do many.
I
Different
just got to
storage
keep it
options.
connected at all times and whenever I want to use it, right?
Well, yeah, but what you do is I threw the image on a NVMe USB 3.2 drive, like a USB C drive. So when I want to play that, I plug it in and then I boot from that because that's the great thing about that image. It boots up and it has everything that you want. And then when you don't want to play retro, you just take it out and then just boot and play your Steam Deck as normal.
That's like you put all your big games on the NVMe drive,
Right,
like
but
on PC.
Right, but I put this one specifically just to boot off of it, so I can load into emulators, and I don't have to worry about RetroArch and anything else on Steam OS.
So
So, yeah,
let me ask you: Are you playing it on the actual Steam Deck, right? You're not playing it through a dongle or SD card.
No, I'm playing through a dongle
Oh, okay.
because when I play it, I boot from that. So that way I leave the Steam OS in its normal state with my downloaded games and everything else. That's the internal drive, and then I have the SD
Punch,
card.
our buddy Young Yeah. This might be interesting for both of you guys. Young Yeah, he's a YouTuber who puts out stuff about video games. Last of Us Part 1 PC port forces brutal reviews and memes.
Oh yeah, it's horrible because they didn't do anything.
I heard the game was pretty bad.
Yeah, they
terribly
used
optimized.
Yeah, they used Chat GPT and told it to make a port because there was no effort put into it. And then they talk about it. It's they even said, "Oh yeah, well we're listening."
Yeah, the game is pretty
That's like the
bad.
Cyberpunk shit, right? Didn't they say the Cyberpunk shit was going to fry your PC or your PS3 or PS4?
Video cards. No, the last one was the Microsoft game that was doing it.
I thought
Well,
Cyberpunk
piss
was doing
break
it
match.
too. Not really. More like
yeah,
eye candy match.
This is a smoke break match for me.
Yeah, because y'all motherfuckers looking at it for the wrestling. I'm
I don't
looking
know.
at
If I was
the
buying a
titties and the
portable
ass.
handheld, I'd be playing it for the Switch games because the Switch experience is so much better on emulation than it is on the Switch itself.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like on this one, it's got like Smash Brothers and the Zelda game, Breath of the Wild, and they all play smooth.
And the fun fact is you can play online because my PC
Mark
I play
Rebel
online
Games.
Splatoon and all that without even having to pay for Nintendo Switch Online.
Rumor
they-
tonight is Trish Stratus turns heel. She's got the breast out. Trish has bigger breasts than all three of the ladies in the ring put together.
She always has.
He always has.
I didn't know she was a fitness model at first.
How could you
I
not
thought
be?
I just thought she was a bad bitch, like Sable. You thought she was a fitness instructor?
No, but I don't think she was.
No, she just looked like she was a bad bitch.
Sable just looked like a rich ass housewife, like a beat. She looked like a Pamela Anderson.
Well, she was until she got into the business. Then
Yeah.
she became a more richer housewife.
Right. I said when girls like it's like, for instance, the girl that went to the Hall of Fame, is she still with George Clooney? The one that
Sable's
No.
married to Brock.
She's
isn't
not
she?
anymore. Stacy Keebler? No.
Bro, she was with David Flair. What do you expect?
That's crazy.
You
She
see
was
the guy
with,
with the sign
Clooney
in
for a while there.
you see the guy in the sign that says Wrestle Talk? When I went to that,
Where?
I wonder was he getting paid to stand out there with that sign?
Where's he?
Yeah, that Wrestle Talk is the podcast, Frank.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Quick bait
Ollie
shit.
and what's his name that do the
Sable is
5-minute
married
reviews.
to Brock
I don't
Lesnar,
really
isn't
like Wrestle Talk. I do listen
Yeah,
to their
she is.
a program here and there because I like Ollie, but they're really too nice.
I
Ladies
love
and
how
gentlemen,
they try to bounce off the ropes like it ain't doing
Trish
no
Stratus
fucking
has
momentum.
bigger tits than the other team put together.
The second one is probably Bailey.
I crack up on Lita's fake thong.
Bailey
Yeah,
looked Bailey.
Why?
Is
And
textbook
you know what I
Butterface.
don't like though? Why did those three ladies, the other not Bailey's team, but Becky's team? Why did they're all in different colored shit? Like Lita looks like I don't know about that shirt Lita's wearing. I might have had her wearing something a little bit different, or at least match Becky.
You mean revealing?
Trish Stratus looks like she didn't even know she was gonna come out. They're like, "Hey Trish, you think you could go down there with them?" She definitely didn't dress like she's gonna be working the heavier set of tonight's match. Obviously, it's gonna be a lot of Becky tonight.
Trish
Yes.
might have the biggest tits, but Bailey probably the finest one out of all of them.
You must be high as hell.
No, he doesn't smoke weed.
Bailey literally looks like she got hit with an ugly stick.
I said fine. I didn't say
I
beautiful.
watched JD from New York too.
She ain't fine either. She looked like
I
needs to get
watched
in the
JD
gym.
from New York as well.
You watch JD from New York? He's all right.
Who are you voting for, Barkley?
Well, I like JD from New York because he at least has like he's not being nice. He has like, you know.
What
Hey,
election?
Pesci,
what
thanks for
election,
watching
Rev?
my video reviews, buddy. I saw it the other day. You had a shock face thing going on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I watch him.
What election, Rev?
Lindsay Mans is saying time to fold my laundry match. And that's coming from a woman.
My laundry match.
Girl on this match.
Oh, it's got to be Trish.
Hey, what do you think of Naomi being part of AEW?
I'd take Lita second though.
I always tell people, I'm
You
not
think Lita
into the
fine?
women's wrestling, so for me it's like good for them, but I'm not really
Bro,
into
I mean,
it
look
that
at
much.
Bailey, man. Look at the
You lost credibility, bro. When you say you
Bruh,
doubt
Bailey
fine.
literally has love handles. What are you talking
Has
about?
there been some women angles I've gotten into? Sure, but
Bailey
not
looks
many.
like she has
Look at Lita. You think Lita fine? Look at her.
more than Bailey, 100%.
Hey, my
Lita-
favorite
like
part
she on
about this
heroin.
match is it's been
Lita-
all
Lita got
Becky.
fake tits.
They haven't even asked the two older girls to wrestle.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm all about John Morrison's wife, Ty Valkyrie. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
this
yeah,
match.
she's great.
Tessa
He had
Blanchard-
all the bad bitches.
Tessa Blanchard's
Look, the
bad as
other
all
team
of
is
them.
tagged. Frank, are you
Tessa
seeing this?
Oh,
Hey, I'll take the chick from GCW.
nah.
last night,
Who's
the
that
other night, the
Italian? Who's
pay-per-view.
the Italian chick in Impact? Damn it, what's her name?
No, you know who has the hottest wife, and she actually was in Impact
Diana
while he
Don't say
worked there.
me.
Diana Perrazzo.
Don't say the Miz.
Perrazzo,
No,
I would clap those
RVD's
cheeks,
wife.
Perrazzo. You call me anytime,
RVD,
girl.
RDV's wife is one of the hottest.
He said
Bunch-
RDV.
You can see this girl.
RDV. Rod, damn.
RVD.
RVD, Rob
I'll
Van
take
Dam.
an RPG for 3.
His girl is something else, man. She used to go with him
You
when
ain't
he was at
seen-
Impact. She
You
has
ain't seen
dude,
Deanna
giant
Purrazzo,
knockers.
Pesci.
You haven't seen Deanna Purrazzo before.
Ooh, I would. Boy,
Nikita Lyon was shit all over Deanna Purrazzo.
Pull up
Purrazzo would be able
RVD's
to-
wife.
Nikita Lyons,
You
I'll
want to
give
see
you that
something
one, too.
impressive? Pull up RVD's girl. You will be
Deanna
shocked.
Purrazzo,
Nikita Lyon was shit on all y'all fucking bitches that y'all picking.
Deanna Purrazzo would have a limp for a week when I got done with her.
Liar!
What the hell was that?
Was that
Hold
a
on.
horn?
All right, who do you say? How do you spell that? The what now?
I'll take Maki
He
Ito.
just
How
blew
about
his
that?
nose
Let's
right
go.
after he said that.
Look, they're not having the older women wrestle at all. Here comes Lita. She'll do like 2 moves.
I know.
Nakazawa. I'll take
Little
her too,
slow
all
than
right?
normal.
Trish already tired.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell's Trish? They're not even having Trish wrestle. Look at her.
Trish is not even trying to get in there.
Oh
Trish
my
is rolling
God,
on
that
the
looked
ground. You see
fake.
that?
That looked fake. I
Rev.
am sorry to say, but that looked
Rev.
fake. You could tell she's a little bit unseasoned.
It's DEONNA.
Hold on. D.
Oh, Lindsay Mann says Trish is borrowing her outfit from the Repo Man.
All right, hold on. I think I see it.
Oh man.
And then the last
Damn.
name is
I gotta give Lindsay.
PRRAZZO.
Wait a minute. Lita with a knee. For some reason, Lita seems like she's moving slow, like she's kind of uncomfortable.
Alvin, is that a porn actress, bro?
This looks fake.
Okay.
No,
Come
So
on.
they're not even gonna have
Hey,
Trish
no,
Stratus
we're
wrestle.
talking
Match of the
about-
weekend
now
goes to Impact this week.
Listen, Rev.
Come on,
I'm
man.
just saying. I'm putting
does?
Deanna up. I'm putting Deanna up against Bailey. I don't.
She
think,
missed her head.
I don't think Bailey is a hard standard to beat.
I got
Bailey
Sam
is
Peraza
legit.
this
Wait, there comes
weekend
Trish.
at the Impact
Bailey
thing.
Bailey's
It was
like a
great.
4, man. She's
Someone
like a
said,
4.
Alvin Marin said that's RVD's wife. Who?
Like you shouldn't.
Oh,
be
hold on.
you
Like
shouldn't
Katie
be on-
Forbes, you were
shouldn't be
talking
on
about.
TV.
You said
talking about
RVD's
Katie
wife,
Forbes.
and you was like Katie Forbes. You said, who is that?
I don't know her real name, Punch.
Yeah,
I just know she's with
Mark.
RVD.
He ain't a mark like you.
She had a wrestle, and I thought that name she had in wrestling was gimmick name. I didn't think it was her real name. So I don't even know who the fuck she is.
You're gonna call me a Mark. He listened to every Bruce Pritchard episode.
All right, hold on.
I've had.
I have
dinner
no
with Bruce,
idea.
too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm
No, I
more
was joking,
shocked
though, Punch, but
that
I
they're
am a
not
Mark
having
fan.
Trish Stratus wrestle. She was really just put on the card
What's up
for
with that
face
overbite?
value.
Look at those rolls on her stomach.
I guess I am a mark because I do watch Jim Cornette and JD
yeah.
from New York and
I watch
Well,
Cornette.
We're all marks. If we know the amount of stuff that we know about wrestling, we're marks.
I
Look
can
at
quote
this. I know
wrestling
Kenny
stuff.
Bolin.
I can quote the whole Rock Stone Cold #2. I was there in the building for it.
Hey, is anybody
I know
else
Kenny.
shocked that they haven't had Trish wrestle?
I ain't
Not
shocked.
really. I think she's just there to
I
have her
ain't
tits
shocked
hang out.
because they did say the dirt sheets did say she was gonna turn heel here and beat the crap out of both of them after the
I
fact.
think
I
my
think,
favorite part of this match
They gonna
was
have a
Io
meal run
Sky
with him.
screaming Japanese
She
in the
wants
camera.
a heel run in WWE before she
Almost
calls it quits.
Either Trish.
It's not even
either-
gonna be good.
Either Trish made her tits bigger or she's wearing a Wonder Bra because I'm looking at her pictures from the Attitude Era.
You see that guy
Or
feeding that
both.
other guy peanuts?
What
Feeding
up,
him
Alvin?
nuts?
Some mark in this call find out if Trish got her tits enlarged more. 'Cause-
No, she's using a push-up bra.
is she okay? I thought so.
Yeah, she said she was.
All right, Wonder Bra.
Shout out
She
to
came out and
working.
said that.
It's
She has
working.
mommy milkers, supposedly. That's what she said on Twitter.
Shout out to
Whatever.
Trish.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
what
shout out to Trish's
What
mom.
up, Alvin?
Okay, can we all agree that Becky Lynch has the features of like a fucking preteen boy or something like that? She doesn't
Like an
have any.
alien. She looks like an
Well,
alien.
Becky Lynch looks like David Bowie, okay?
Oh my God, they're tagging in Trish. Here comes the
Look at
Trish
When they dress her
spot.
up in the gear,
Watch your working
She's
punches.
slowed up. Here's
Watch
Trish
your working
Stratus.
punches.
So far, it looks a little botchy. Talk about botchamania.
School punch.
Yeah.
She trains
I'm ahead
wrestling.
of you guys by a lot.
Luthez Press.
Yeah.
She needs to
She
train
knows
how to work punch.
She can work.
Watch
If you're
this.
ahead of us by a
No
lot,
spoilers, Alvin. No
I had to
spoilers.
pause mine and catch up
Yeah,
to
no,
everybody.
I won't. I'll just
Push pause for 10 seconds.
press. Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds on the pause, and you should be where we're all at.
Titty
Whoa.
point.
Same thing.
She should have just slapped her with her tits.
They got Trish Stratus doing all the
is she pulling a
moves.
Janet Jackson and her tits are gonna come out?
That would be great. I hope so.
Because it looks like that's what's happening.
I hope
Oh
so.
shit!
One, two.
Whoa, man, she about to do the reverse Frankensteiner.
So far, Trish has wrestled more than John Cena.
That was the best spot of the match.
John Cena and his bald spot. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, she's taking the straps off. She means business. What up,
Mhm.
Girly Cena? We had John
Watch this.
Cena in a match.
Are we gonna have
We
a
got
next one?
Girly Cena in the
No.
chat tonight.
Let me screenshot that.
Watch
Shout
this
out to
shot,
Girly
Alvin.
Cena.
Watch that spot, Alvin, when she got to do the reverse Frankensteiner.
I screenshotted it.
Gonzalez says this match looks fake as hell. I agree. Looks fake. This
Well, we
shit's
don't
fake.
watch it for the technical wrestler. The
Because it
females,
is
anyways.
Yeah,
This shit's fake.
I don't know if there was different wrestlers, I would take it serious, but
Wait a minute, we got a fake spot.
You don't take women's wrestling
This is
serious.
fake.
I take women's wrestling serious,
This is fake.
especially
Well,
the
not
Impact
this.
stuff.
Why don't
If you
tell
got
me-
bad bitches in here, you don't take it
Missy
serious.
Man
You watch
says
it.
this has been a bunch of shitty
If you had Jordan
Cena
Grace and Diana
pornography.
Perazzo and Mickey James in a ring, I would take this totally serious because they know how to wrestle. Let me know when Bailey and all of them know how to wrestle.
Listen, Oscar, why don't you tell us what you think after you send your donation, because the donations have been dick tonight.
Come on, guys. $5. Teammaker said he's gonna donate $5. Come on.
Look, if we could just $5 this thing to death, we could save Disney.
Bring me back
We
Mae
could
Young
save
and
Disney.
the fabulous Moolah, okay?
We could save Disney with just $5 this damn thing.
This motherfucker said fabulous moolah.
We can buy some dog rice.
That's the last bitch we want to bring back.
Save Disney.
Did I just see Lita butcher what she needed to butcher? Did I just see a butcher?
I don't think there's a doubt in my mind that Becky Lynch's
Disarmor?
team's gonna win tonight.
No.
Obviously.
Nah,
Yeah,
damage
I don't
control's
know.
gonna win.
No. Damage control is definitely. This is for the belts, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh
No,
the
that
damage
would make it a
damage
trios
control.
match.
Belts up for grabs.
Nah, the
Like
damage
they did
control.
NXT tonight.
If it's not a title match, then damage controls.
Then this would be a trios.
Just what they need.
This would be
another
some
belt.
AEW shit.
A women's trio.
Hey, listen, I hope Sheamus wins that match tomorrow, because the Intercontinental title is the only title that he's not.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be
Okay.
match of the night tomorrow.
Okay, Frank, let me know, bro. I'm definitely gonna get that bitch.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you want to talk about an easy payout? Trish Stratus didn't have to do shit tonight.
What are you talking about? She did more work than John Cena.
Hey,
She
that
just
kind
got
of
it
reminded me
done.
of that time when Lex Luger didn't do shit when Hogan turned. That
No,
motherfucker
that's
went
not
out.
fair. John Cena did more than Trish Stratus tonight.
John Cena jobbed out. He earned his paycheck by jobbing out today.
I mean, what, he lost the last 3 WrestleManias?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Surprise roll up.
Lita just threw Io like a sack of potatoes, and then Dakota Sky would have kicked in the
Oh,
face.
God.
That's
Wait a minute,
Dakota
Trish
Guy.
Stratus with a booby jump.
What a
Booby
shitty
slam.
ass spear.
That's Dakota.
We
Guy.
got our first booby slam, belly to Bailey.
Watch this shitty spear coming up.
Oh,
Wait a
the ticket's
minute,
coming
cheesy gordita roll up. Oh, I thought that was it. You know, Vince McMahon loves the cheesy gordita roll up. Both women outside of the ring.
Shit.
Dakota
Nice spot by
Sky. Wait a minute, comes Io. Straight from the mean
What?
streets in Japan. Io
Punch,
Sky.
push pause for 10 seconds.
Wait a minute. Yakuza. Yakuza.
Mm. That was beautiful. I ain't gonna lie about
That was a
that.
great. Yeah, that was
Right on the
pretty,
money.
that's pretty athletic, man. It's not.
I
easy
like
to
when they
stand.
use the women as managers, like how they're doing with Rhea Ripley.
Oh, like they did with Vicky.
Not
Guerrero.
all of them will be. Look at all these bitches compared to Rhea. Oh shit, money shot.
Look at Io's flip. Like
Thank you,
Jim
Io.
Cornette would say, The kicks and the flips.
The flippy shit.
Dakota Guy.
So I'm pretty sure that Cody Rhodes is going to win tomorrow night because apparently he's going to be back on the Rich Eisen show next week. Probably with the belts.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, no.
Where'd you get that bit of the Rich Eisen bit from?
I just
His
seen the thing
homeboy.
talking about he's going to be on Rich Eisen's again.
Yeah, that would be a place to bring the belt to.
Sure would. Rich
has
Eisen,
a-
big. Works for NFL Network.
Rich has a great studio. Good show. It's a good show.
Oh, God. Oh, Stone Cold Stunner. No, Twisted Fate.
Studios there in Hollywood.
Punch.
It's in
Push pause
SoCal.
for 10 seconds.
Punch, you're ahead.
Punch. You got to get lined up with us.
Yeah, or
You're
just
gonna
10
do-
seconds
No
on the
spoilers.
pause.
or just don't spoil it.
Yeah.
Punch out here.
Oh,
Roman.
my God. Mae Young won the championship. What the fuck is Awesome Kong doing back? Holy shit.
I know Vince wouldn't bring her in. She's pregnant.
No way,
The fuck?
Kong. Hey,
Awesome
no
Kong
way.
came from underneath the ring. What the fuck?
He's
Oh,
watching
shit,
the
man.
best
No way she can move that fast, man. No way.
Awesome
No, I heard
King.
Awesome Kong was pregnant. Or maybe she was
That's
pregnant.
what.
Wait,
This is
she's
the
looked
last
pregnant.
show before she gives birth.
Wait a minute! Belly to
Looked pregnant her
Bailey!
whole life.
Oh, Rock Bottom! Rock stolen from the Rock! This one's over!
Told you they were losing.
Yeah, I figured. Because they want
That
damage
bitch
control to
pointing
break
her
up.
fingers up.
I didn't doubt it.
If it's
That's
a
why
title
you
match,
couldn't bet on this shit. You think they're going to let you bet on this shit? No, I would have put $100 on Becky tonight. They would lose millions.
The real MVP of this match was Trish Stratus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NFT Heaven. I like Lita's
The eye
pants.
candy, yeah. See,
Lindsay Mann's hated
Bailey is thick. Barkley is the one that likes some anorexic.
Wow, somebody
bitches.
had Lita. That's kind of paying homage. Look at the Lita sign. You know that's not a plant.
No,
That's pretty slick that she had somebody show her that kind of love. Look at that Lita sign right there. That's pretty slick.
So the
I'm saying
theory-
right there, Punch, those seats and up, those are the big paying fans right there.
Yeah, you see the same ones every pay-per-view. That guy in the lime green shirt and the one next to him.
That's
and
why
then that
she's
other guy.
even saying thank you. She's thanking them. That was nice.
And the Brock Lesnar
There.
guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
shit,
like
wait a
at
minute, we got
every,
breaking news.
Hard camera side.
We got breaking news. BC said paid $50 to watch with Bolin. He said if I paid $100, he'd match the dono.
That'd be dumb.
What up,
to watch
Fatal
with
says,
Bowling.
well, no heel turn from Trish. Not
The
tonight.
internet was wrong. Internet was wrong.
He probably didn't do no watch along.
No, he didn't.
Where's Rome? I thought Rome was coming back in.
He canceled it.
He always says that.
Did
Probably
Bob,
didn't get
Everybody
enough
always says
people.
they're coming back.
did Bob not have
There were
enough
like
money
3 of us that
to
committed.
watch the watch?
I'd rather watch Jake stream than Bowling watch along.
Now, Lindsay, you might have got it wrong. This is the do your laundry match.
Oscar?
No, Bianca Belair and Asuka? Yeah, I'm not really into this. There was no build.
Crazy.
No build. Well, they're having women's match followed by women's match.
Oscar's gonna win this one.
They knew how to plant the nacho matches. This is definitely a
Doubt it.
plant.
I'm going with Oscar on this one.
Yeah, I think they like us. I think
Are we
they like
taking-
Asuka's new look with the face paint. She's from
The Great
Japan.
Buddha.
Is Punch going to go for nothing? Especially going to take that bet for Oscar?
No.
I wouldn't even take that bet.
Bianca's winning.
Well, she's been champion for over a year now because she won it
You know what I'm
last year.
saying?
So,
That shit
Thank you,
hurt.
Abby, for the raid.
It's not getting any louder like Cody's.
the
It's
best
time
thing
for Oscar to turn heel and get that damn belt. Sorry.
Pretty. It's not been a good WrestleMania so far. I don't think. I'd have been pissed if I paid for this.
Well,
This
what do you
is
expect on
stupid.
night one? Uh-oh. Rey
Wait a
Mysterio,
minute.
Dominic up next.
If you would have pay-per-view still charges for this, so if you pay 50, do you get both nights?
No, you probably would have get it done the same night.
Yeah, you only get one night, and then you have to pay for it again. So you're basically spending $100.
Fuck that.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you get both nights.
For I don't know about that one.
They only did this because of COVID. Imagine them doing this shit back in 1990 where you gotta pay double. Doing 2 nights.
But you can
That
still
shit wouldn't
buy
fly.
this on pay-per-view.
Oh, well, that's why they do it in the $9.99. They couldn't compete with the MMA pay-per-views.
Oh, that's what I thought you guys said if you paid $50. It's like,
Wait a
I paid
minute.
$10.
So explain this to me. It was in our pay-per-view. You said the pay-per-views went down in price.
I'm saying that's why they switched it to this right here because
the Peacock.
They couldn't pay 40. Yeah, when they had the WWE Network, they could not compete eventually with the MMAs because that was to them that was an actual combat sport.
So what I'm reading
here.
right now is WrestleMania 39 will be live on Peacock in the United States, which you can purchase for $4.99. If you don't have internet speeds, you can order both nights through your cable or satellite provider for $60.
So Ray, let me ask you. I was watching on a YouTube channel today.
Yeah, you got your $5 worth. Asuka definitely wins this. Belair's push has been below subpar. Sure has.
I mean, you paying $60 on AEW. What do you expect?
Well, at least with AEW, they do it 4 times a year.
4 times a year, Punch. Yeah, that's their gimmick.
Yeah, because they just started. Wait till they get better.
Nah, Tony will never. It works much better with that mark audience that loves all those
I wouldn't be surprised
bank
that
addicted drug robbers.
For instance, if AEW ever finds themselves off TBS, I do think they would still operate as a company and probably become a pay-per-view only company. Some companies do that, and streaming. You know, they would have an internet and they would still run pay-per-views.
I don't think AEW.
Yeah, I would do TNA. I would definitely buy a
think
TNA pay-per-view.
AEW would have a difficult time getting a TV contract, but they won't
Oh,
do better. They
shit.
won't do better than the one they have now.
This is the match I've been waiting for.
Yeah, that's what I would. Is that coming up?
Yeah.
I guess Aaliyah ain't wrestling no more.
Look at
That's
this,
sad.
Punch. Look, they broke in the house. Did you see that?
I remember this during Thanksgiving. They beat the crap
Look
out
at him
of them.
dragging Ray with his cast. It's hilarious.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right here. If Dominic does not come out in a low rider for his entrance, this is all for nothing. You got to go all out with the Eddie Guerrero gimmick.
Those are real cops. That's hilarious.
Well, yeah.
You got to come out. You got to come out with the
usually
low
they have-
rider. All that
Did you
shit.
see Dominic? He says, "Mama, I won't make it in there," and he's talking to Rhea.
Yeah, that's his mommy.
Come out with the Latina heat.
I do like this
Mammy.
build, even as silly as it
Have
was.
him come out as
He's
live.
done a great job with this.
Theme song. Watch.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: say what you want. I like Dominic a lot better than a lot of guys that are wrestling right now.
Well,
I mean, they already brought back the Latino World Order.
Listen. 6 months ago, you didn't like Dom.
So
Well,
it's
dude,
gonna be
that's
like
how
that.
wrestling is, though.
As soon as his feud with his dad is over, which is the only good feud he's had in his career, who's left for him to work with?
I
Well,
see
his
him breaking
career,
off
he
from
only
the
been in there like
I
2
see him
years.
breaking off from the
Yeah,
Judgment
they
Day,
brought
maybe
him up.
running
They
the
brought him up
LWO.
way
That
too
was
fast. He
it.
should still be in NXT.
I
I
disagree
agree
with that.
with that. He should be in NXT. He should have started in NXT to begin with.
But he's
His heel turn saved because him as a face was horrible.
Did you guys see him in that match last week? Who did he beat? Was it Mustafa Ali or somebody else, dude? He had a great match,
It was
dude.
Mustafa
Hey, this
Ali.
guy does not listen. Dominic's ready to wrestle with the grown-ups. He just looks young. Look how he took that punch. Look how professional that looked. The punch and then the way he took his dad's punch.
I don't know
The way
any
he
other
did that promo was like
organization.
that.
He just falls flat to me in certain spots in WWE. Anywhere else, I
His
would
mic,
be
his
okay.
mic work,
All right.
his mic work isn't that great either.
He needs
Dominic's
he needed to
mom.
be in NXT from the start and build him up.
Yeah, I
North
agree.
American
Oh
champion.
God, this clown. Right
Dominic's mom looks like she could be Ray's mom.
Yeah. So as a former WCW mark, or as a WCW mark that I was,
look at all those
how
empty
cool
seats.
how cool was it last night seeing Conan? That was pretty
Are they
cool.
getting
You got-
nachos? Oh, there's Bad Bunny.
Yeah, I said, look at this clown right here.
I don't know who that is.
He's at
Probably
the
was the
Spanish.
best
He's at the
on that
Spanish
show.
announce. That's the
Who's at the Spanish announce table?
He's gonna
But-
be for one of them at the end of the match.
Yeah, that was cool seeing damn Conan. Right, that was
The prison.
Punch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bad Bunny in
I
attendance,
paused
and they're
it.
probably
I
getting
paused it.
nachos.
What do you want me to do? Turn it off?
Barkley, you said empty seats.
Where are you at right now, Punch?
Yeah, when they had that air, when they had the shot
356.25.
I mean, are they showing the fence?
in the hard camera.
No, they're showing.
Are they showing the
him in
jail?
cell.
They're probably all at the merchandise
Yeah,
stand.
it's showing the cell on mine too. You gotta
No,
look.
he's
I
sitting
got
in
it
the cell.
showing on Discord, Punch. If you go
showing
on my
the cell
Discord,
right
you
now,
can see
too.
where we're at.
I know, but I want to hear it. What's the time says on yours, then, Pesci?
Time? The time says
356. What?
It says 3 hours and 56 minutes.
Yeah, mine
In 30
says
in 33 seconds.
In 33 seconds. Yeah, mine says the same.
33. Shit. Okay,
Yes,
right now I'm at 357.
Yeah, that should be fine.
That's
only
fine.
like
Just
20.
make sure in the main event, if you see a pin, you just wait 1 extra second.
More like 10 extra seconds, but yeah.
So
Look at this. You guys aren't liking this? Look at him showing Dominic in jail. I'm liking this.
Listen, why would he have a teardrop? The only reason you have a teardrop is if
It's because you killed somebody. They're
Yeah.
obviously making a joke when they do
It's
that.
bullshit.
Oh,
Who knows
God,
even if
they got
Vince
the
knew that?
sign.
So
Who knows
so
even
is
if
he
Dominic knew that?
Are they is he coming out in the prison van?
I don't know,
Yep.
man.
Wow.
I don't think that's
Wow.
how treated. That ain't no prison.
Look at this
Well,
shit,
listen to the
bro.
music. The music, they're actually having a siren playing right now.
Look at this shit.
Getting a police escort?
Yeah. Oh my God.
President?
If you can
This
hear
is the
me,
best entrance. Holy shit.
can we
They
say
really-
I'm liking it.
if you hear me?
This is a La
Am I
Migra
listening to a
entrance.
Scott Steiner theme song?
No.
I'm liking it.
This is you're listening to fucking Dominic being escorted to the ring.
Look,
I'm
that's
waiting for
that.
the Scott
They
Steiner
won't.
theme song.
They won't let the vehicles anywhere near the
Oh,
fans anymore.
overkill. Like what? They're gonna let him wrestle the match and they're gonna
I
bring
love
And he got
it.
Rey Mysterio mask on.
Are those handcuffs?
How did he get those clothes in prison? They would have got stolen from him.
Come on, guys. You got to play pretend a little.
No.
He's wearing his dad's mask. Oh, it's his dad's mask that he first wore ever. That's the mask that he wore for his first ever match.
Oh my God.
That's true. Yeah, it is. It's got the skull on the back because I actually have the toy of that. So Dominic is
Ugh.
wearing the mask of his dad's first ever match.
So
I'm just
Pesci,
picturing holla if you hear me.
yeah. Let me ask you, how many
I
times?
wish he would wrestle with it on. He's probably not, but that'd be awesome
No, he
if he
took it
wrestled
off.
his dad with on. Ladies and gentlemen, the best entrance of WrestleMania so far, you can't lie. Best one.
Knows how to make an entrance.
Overkill. I still like
Marco
Trish's
Rebel
fits
Game
better.
says that is cool. Hey, it's
Punch
overkill.
giving out
but it's,
spoilers.
hey, it's better than him just coming out and getting a kiss from Rhea. I'm liking
Walking
this.
to the ring is a spoiler. You consider that a spoiler, boss man?
Taking off the mask.
Shout out to those guys who were
Push
pretending to be
pause for 5 seconds.
I hope they really are corrections officers.
Pause for 5 seconds.
Yeah. First it was 10, now it's 5.
Those are not real correction officers.
You go
Next
to the
you're gonna
penalty
say pause
box
it for
for
20.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
I
for real.
hope they are.
Do it for 10 seconds.
You gotta,
No, those are
Why not 15?
Because
Great
you're
actors,
gonna
like-
you're gonna give the result of the match. I know you are.
Okay, so
You
now they're just
forget.
like, hey, we're gonna let you go.
Yeah,
They
that's what
gave
I'm saying. Like, they
gave
brought
him
him.
that Goldberg entrance.
He's right.
The judge
You're
gave him
right. This
permission.
should have been his entrance all along since he went to jail.
The warden gave
Yep.
him.
Nah, hell no. Imagine coming down like this every fucking match.
This is basically like the wrestling version of the longest yard.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of
This
jail
would be a
for
dumb entrance coming
Your
out.
superstar. The finest for you, superstar.
Wow, his family's front row for this match.
Of course they
His
are.
mom was smiling. Did you see his mom smiling?
It's a proud moment for her. She gets to see her.
Oh, he's the one that came out with the Eddie gimmick.
He just did
Get
the Eddie
fuck
Guerrero
outta here.
shake.
Yeah.
Look,
You're not surprised because he's been teasing it since SmackDown.
No, I didn't watch SmackDown.
Snoop's driving. Snoop's
Oh,
driving.
wait a minute. He's coming out with Snoop Dogg
That's a
in the lowrider.
The game is to be sold, not to be
And they're
told.
playing doggy style. I love it.
Or Camaro, what is it? That's a Chevelle.
They're playing
Oh,
our
my
song,
bad. I'm
Punch.
giving that to Bob.
Shout out to Rin Chi.
Camaro. 67
Thank you, Rin.
Camaro, I think.
When they did, they switched it up now.
The game is to be sold, not to be
I
told.
dig the
Here comes
vibe.
Snoop Dogg and Rey Mysterio.
What?
And they're
Where did
playing
the car-
Eddie Guerrero's music.
It's an Impala. I read the bumper. I wasn't even close.
Where did the damn? Where's the corrections van at?
I bet you they ain't going to trust
Well, they
Snoop's high
backed
ass
it
to
in, so
drive
they just
anywhere
drove it
near
out
the
of there.
fans. They're going to tell him to stop very soon. Yeah, he's stopping right now. They're not trusting him to drive nowhere near them fans.
What is he supposed to be, Iron Man?
Is he climbing up the stairs?
No,
Ray is awesome, says Mark Rebel Games. That's awesome. I like it.
Neither one got pyro.
I've got a Mysterio mask here in my office.
Why did Snoop Dogg just get out of the car and start singing for him?
Ah,
That's the thing here. I'm so surprised.
Because,
I like Ray's uniform tonight. I like it.
It's like Wonder Woman or something. I don't know.
The Flash?
The Flash, yeah.
Shazam.
Or is he hulking up like Hulk Hogan?
Oh, no, that's like his Flash costume. He's wore this similar one, a red, kind of like the Flash.
Where's the LWO when we need it? He brought that back on Friday night.
On SmackDown,
we
yeah,
don't-
the LWO
you know what?
is
I
back,
thought that
ladies and
faction
gentlemen.
was Italian. I really did. I thought that faction was Italian.
This will be Ray's retirement match.
that is the okay. That is the fucking Conan mask that Ray is wearing. Look at that shit.
Very true.
Conan never won, man, is it?
Yeah, he did.
The old Conan mask.
Conan wore a mask for like a small
Yeah, you're
time.
right. It is. Holy shit!
So
My
they're paying.
homeboy got one like that.
That's incredible.
Why does that
That is
belt that
incredible.
Snoop Dogg holding looking like the Triple B from AEW?
Hey, both of them great uniforms. Shout out to Snoop Dogg for being there.
Snoop Dogg.
Shout out to Ring
Send
Chi
emoji
for
toast
being here.
crunch.
Oh, this is the cinnamon toast. Oh, okay.
What was the
that's a
name of
real
the
cereal.
wrestler? What was the name of the character that Conan played in the WWF back in the '90s?
Max Moon.
Conan never worked for
Max
WWE.
Yes, he
Max
did.
Moon.
Max Moon.
It was Max Moon. It was stupid as the He wore that
Cinnamon
mask.
toast
He
crunch
wore that
match that
fucking-
people were talking about. That
That's
had
the
Bret
kind of
Hart.
belt Rome needs.
And obviously Conan's here somewhere.
Yeah, Conan. That's the mask that Conan
Look, you said what up to Bad Bunny.
Fuck bad, man. He looked like Screech.
When he was in Lucha. That's the mask he wore.
He looks like a Puerto Rican
Yeah,
Screech.
Max Moon. That was a stupid gimmick.
Who was seeing Conan last night? Look.
They're best friends, Conan and Ray. They, you know.
Oh yeah, that's Dominic's godfather.
Look, his mom's smiling.
Fucking. So like this match would have been, like Dominic's perspection to me, like his appearance would have been more believable if he wouldn't have went on fucking damn that Conan.
Ladies and gentlemen, will this be a 5-star match tonight?
Yes.
No.
Sunday,
went on-
Ray's gonna
Hey,
play.
There's gonna be a
fine.
lot
At
of
the end of
running
this
in that
match,
sure.
everybody's
Good.
going to rate it which star you would give it. So let's
LWO
everyone
is
pay
going to
attention
rate
and see
it.
what happens here.
And LA
Here
Knight's
comes
gonna rate.
Dom.
I'm almost 100% positive Dom's going over.
You got to.
Well, they got another big pay-per-view coming, so I'm really like, it's going to be in a stadium too, like this. So I'm so confused.
Yeah, and
what they're
it's
gonna
and
do.
it's Spanish speaking nation too.
So would you have Rey Mysterio? I think there's going to be a fuck finish.
I
That's what
like it.
think.
Dom trying to get the fans going. I like
think there'll
it.
be a fuck
Kind of like
finish
Eddie
to save
Guerrero
you from
there.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
That was like Eddie.
Hell no.
I mean, Dom's a chicken shit heel.
This can't end in no dusty finish.
Yes, it can.
Yes, it can, because they could set it up for Puerto Rico and have
Because
Dom win
it's
it there.
WWE. Whenever Bruce Pritchard is involved in the booking, there can be lazy booking. I told him that shit to his face.
This match could make or break Dom right here, you know.
Oh my! But you gotta imagine fucking Ray's gonna fucking he's gonna fucking be bumping like a Super Bowl for his baby boy, man.
It's gonna look like
$1 billion in this fucking match, man.
He's gonna look like WrestleMania 28.
It's gonna be fucking. This is gonna be I mean, Ray's going to make this match look incredible. You know, I guarantee you that shit. He's gonna fucking make his baby boy look
I don't know.
great.
I have a weird feeling. I feel like a fuck finish is gonna happen. I don't know why.
But yeah, go listen to damn Dom on the Keeping It 100 show. He was on there like 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was talking about how he's so excited
I like
to be
keeping
working.
it 100.
You know,
Yeah,
it's like
I listen to him every week.
It wouldn't be too loud
he's
like
how
that because you gonna watch this.
his
I
promos and
watched
stuff.
Dom on several podcasts giving credit to his mommy or whatever he says on podcasts, saying that
I just think this
she
goes
kind of
hilarious.
changed his career
What is
around
this,
a little bit
fucking
about how he
Cinnamon
talks.
Toast Crunch match? Get that shit off the screen.
This was the one that they had Bray Wyatt pegged for.
So what is the winner gonna get a box of cereal or something? Are they gonna have Cinnamon Toast Crunch at the press conference now?
You already know Bray Wyatt ain't coming over.
Probably the coolest mask I ever
Bray
seen Rey
Wyatt's out
Mysterio
with,
wear.
COVID condition problems with heart issues.
Oh, damn.
Allegedly.
That's why, allegedly, that's why they pulled him, and then supposedly Bobby Lashley got scrapped from WrestleMania altogether tonight.
Oh, so those guys that had the Lita sign, I guess they got a sign for every match, so they already have another sign.
Yeah, so it's a prop.
No, they're not a prop. People, they probably knew to bring a sign for every match, Bunch.
Alvin, you see
WWE would
those
not
people right there I was
put
talking about, the
plants-
super fans?
Yeah.
WWE would not put plants in those
Look.
seats because they sell those tickets.
I'm over here pointing at the screen like a dumbass.
What I'm saying is, Punch, those are their best seats, so they actually do get paid for those seats.
Oh shit!
Yeah, those are $10,000 seats right there.
Yeah. So
Oh,
people
shit.
probably make a sign for every match, Punch. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm over here
He's
watching without spoiling it.
Oh, he just
anything.
took the drink out of his sister's hand and threw it. Oh, hey, wait a minute. The security should stop her. Wait a minute.
She's there
That's
on
a
the
little
work.
fake.
This
No
is like
fan
when,
should be able to jump
This
in.
is like when Austin and Bret Hart fought at the Calgary Stampede and Stu Hart got involved. Remember?
Oh,
What did you
What
do?
the hell? It just shut off.
you have to go to the other stream now.
No, it's
Okay.
Peacock. There is no other
Oh.
stream, boss man.
Don't worry,
No,
I'll do the
I'm in on
play by
that.
play.
I'm in on that other website.
Oh shit! Psychosis came into the ring. What the fuck?
Hold on, Punch. You're ahead of us.
Maximize the screen.
The fucking Gray Muda and Mortis that came into the. Bro, what the fuck are they doing down here?
Pesci
Two
believed
Guerrero's running down the. Oh shit!
Pesci believed you when you said Psychosis was.
No, obviously I know Psychosis ain't.
La
They would have
Parka in there
fucking
too.
Conan run out before they'd have Psychosis.
Oh man, go over to bury people.
Conan ain't running nowhere. He's got like half a
He ain't
kidney
running
left.
nowhere, man. That motherfucker's
Who said Conan?
Moving
Conan's
to
got
Guerrero.
like half a kidney left. He ain't running anywhere.
That's
Rey
why. That's why
Mysterio has stayed in great shape. Shout out to Ray Shape.
Here come La Parka with the chair.
Moving to
Chairman.
Guerrero.
I hope Conan's dialysis
I'm
works
not
out,
gonna.
man.
I'm not gonna go. I don't know what star I'm gonna give this match yet. I'm gonna wait till the end, but it's definitely not a 5-star.
No, it's a slow
Not even-
burner.
Not even close.
Mark,
Oh,
Yeah.
look, there goes Servat right there. You
One.
see Servat?
What's up,
He's
Rev?
He's in
No,
the.
he must be ahead of us.
So this is how
No, I'm talking about he's in the crowd.
Oh.
you know how you can
Yeah, I
tell
see
that
Servat.
that
Yeah,
WWE
I'm
doesn't they don't really care about fucking making
gonna
tickets and selling
I'm gonna take
tickets
a
anymore.
picture of Servat for you.
Mitchell,
Put
no
it in
go
the chat.
driver.
It's all the TV contracts that they're living off of now. They don't care about Gates anymore.
Because I guarantee you, they could probably fit another 500 seats in just where that damn.
Fox paid $4 billion for that SmackDown deal, and it's going to be up at the end of next year. It feels like they just signed that contract like 5 minutes ago, and it's already up. Boom, there's $4 billion. What do you think they're getting for Raw?
By the way, you know that cell Tony Khan during the media scrum talked
Look at his
about
mom. Look at Ray's
saying he's still in
mom.
the bidding for it.
Yeah, Betty. Listen.
Oh shit!
They said the cell is still alive.
The cons would have to cough up a good.
Look at Dominic talking to his
of their-
sister
of
and
their
his
liquid
mom. This
in
is
order
this
to
is the
finance
good
that
shit.
deal. It's not going to
What,
happen.
did she quit or what? Did she quit wrestling?
Oh, she slapped him for the pop. Crowd
Oh,
pop,
man, you're
Ray.
ahead of me. Y'all spoiled it for
you're
me
ahead
now.
of us.
Hey, don't spoil us, man. Go back 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're way ahead.
Yeah. Go back
Hey,
8
don't
seconds,
spoil us,
okay?
No way we're
motherfucker.
ahead.
Pause it and count 8 times, okay?
No way we're ahead.
What'd you say, Rev?
Go back 2
I was gonna
minutes.
say there was a
Oh,
joke
1, 2, 3. That's it.
the other day.
Oh,
Said
shit.
the new British weight loss thing they got going on. It's
Hey,
if you want
boss
to
man,
lose
you're ahead
50,
of us. No
No, I was
spoilers.
joking, Pesci. I'm
it was
watching
talking about
yours.
how to lose 50 pounds quick, and they said bet on Fulham.
That slap reminded me of Ken Shamrock and his sister, air quotes here.
Pounds pretty quick, I heard.
That's funny. You want to lose 50 pounds? You want to lose 50 pounds, Brett?
Oh, shit.
For those who aren't getting that joke, it's funny because the name of
Hogan
the,
coming out.
name of the currency
The
in
Hulkster.
Britain is pound sterling.
So, why is Ray not wearing on his trunks Cinnamon Toast Crunch all over it?
Yeah, it's over everything else.
Yeah.
How much
I
did
just poured my
General- how much
bowl of some because I was like, that sounds amazing for dinner right now.
How much
But
did
didn't
General,
they eat some at SmackDown?
How much did General Mills pay for this commercial?
Wait a
So
minute.
this ain't gonna-
Kick to
this
the
ain't gonna be
nerds.
Damn,
Ray's
y'all
got him.
motherfuckers ahead of me. See, that's why I don't do sport.
Oh shit! Here comes Eddie Guerrero.
Wait a minute. Here comes Judgment Day.
Back from the dead.
Man, you guys are ahead of me. Jesus.
No spoilers, motherfuckers.
Well, you got to get lined up with me. What do you mean no spoilers, Punch? I'm doing a watch along.
You're ahead of me.
Huh?
You're ahead of me and Punch-a-Ho.
Fast forward.
Fast forward. Motherfucker, I pressed the live button.
Oh damn! Damian Priest just hit Ray with a chair.
Oh, I thought that was a big boss, man. It was Finn Balor with shades on. Okay, what the fuck?
Okay, so Bad Bunny and Damian Priest are definitely going to get into it.
Oh, that was a nice spot.
They're both
right
Puerto
there.
Rican. They're both Puerto Rican.
Hold on, let me refresh this shit.
Wait a minute.
Refresh this shit. You guys are way ahead of me.
Okay, now.
I have been playing on Discord where we're at.
Now Dominique is in control now.
Come on, ex-condom.
I
Uh-oh. Roll dice.
Shake your titties, okay? Do what Eddie Guerrero used to do.
Hey, so is the Brood reunion supposed to be tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm surprised TK allowed that because he said he was done playing nice with WWE.
Come on. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, 619.
We don't know exactly if it'll be 100% or not. We'll see.
Boom.
What is the reuniting?
There's a rumor that Edge and Christian and Gangrel are going to show up at night.
Oh, there go Damian Priest.
Damian Priest!
A Brood reunion.
Ray, not happy. Dominic, no! Dominic just turned on his dad. Dominic turned on his dad.
I don't know about that because the last time I remember it, Cody had
Dominic
what's his
does
name
not
in the
look ring
building.
ready to face his
Taking the
dad.
jacket off.
Yeah, what's
Tony's
his
too
name
big
in the
of a
building? What was his face? Ricky Starks, and he didn't like that so much.
Well, that was one of his big announcements on Dynamite, bringing in him.
Tony's too big of a wrestling fan to fucking not let that happen.
Well, he already said he wasn't bringing in Goldberg to Ring of Honor, but he won't say that he won't bring Goldberg in AEW.
I don't think
Wait!
Goldberg would work Ring of Honor.
Dominic's got his dad up. No.
No.
He said he wasn't bringing Goldberg in, but he said he wasn't opposed to the idea of Goldberg coming in.
To Dynamite. Not he won't bring him in on Ring of Honor.
And ROH, he'll bring him on
Same.
the
He said the
AEW.
same thing about Naomi. I won't bring Naomi in for like it has to be for both.
Wait, the LWO.
What the
Ladies and
fuck?
gentlemen, the LWO is here.
Oh my
The
God.
Latino, Escobar, Latricho, and Guato. They're
Now
all
where's
here.
Rhea at? Okay, they didn't bring out Zelina.
I think he should wait until a couple more years to bring
Oh,
Goldberg in.
shit.
Him and Sting can have their 30th anniversary match.
The LWO is for real. The LWO is back.
They brought the wrong people.
Oh!
That was
Clothesline.
Dominic with a big clothesline, like father, like son.
Clothesline from hell.
Oh.
Slingshot.
Wait a minute,
Uh-oh,
slingshot.
619.
619. Bootyka, Bootyka. Oh, that was
West
kind of a
Coast
weak
Pop.
619.
That was a fucked up 619.
Yeah, that was a weak. That was weak.
Well, I mean, how often does he
Weak.
do the 619?
Weak.
That was kind of
Weak.
weak though.
Wait a
Yeah, I
minute, shades of
mean-
his Eddie Guerrero.
I'm like, how
Froggy.
often does this mo?
Froggy.
Oh, that was a shitty too. Yeah, I did that.
It's over. It's over.
Later.
It's over. It's over.
Be like Vince McMahon. 1, 2, 3. No, he didn't get him.
You know what that reminded me of? Braun Strowman had a better frog splash earlier in the day.
Damn, what's
That's
Mark
it.
Henry doing here?
Oh man, he ate all that shit. He ate all that shit up, man.
I wish he put some rub some funk on it like John Cena's bald spot.
Oh, he just blew snot at his mother. Told her to shut up.
Oh, here we
whoa,
go,
he
like you
never-
guys said.
Barkley, they're taking off the turnbuckle. You said they don't do this anymore. Barkley has been proven wrong. Broadcast Barkley has been proven wrong again.
That
He
was
said
a
again.
horrible. Hey, this is a dated one right here. That was a horrible 619. It looked
Horrible
like
619, but the
It was a
story
six-
of the
it was a
night is Barkley said
615.
they don't take the turnbuckle off anymore.
it was a 4-1, and he was trying to get a hold of.
Wait a minute, Bad Buddy says no.
Hey,
619, here
get
comes
your-
the real 619. Tell me if this
Oh,
one's
my
better. Bootyka, Bootyka. That one was real. Wait a minute, here comes
Well, he
Ray
been
to the
doing it
top.
like 40 years.
Shades of Eddie
No.
again.
Oh,
He beat his kid.
come on.
I knew he would. I had a feeling he'd beat his kid. All right, I'm going to give it 3 stars. What about
The
you,
way you
Punch?
said that, I thought I knew he beat his
Definitely-
kid.
That's definitely 1.5, maybe 2 stars.
What do you give it, Punch?
He was saying that
I want to say like
I'm
two
gonna give
and a
it
half.
Yeah.
What about you, Reverend?
Yeah, about 2.5, something like that. It was.
Fatal
was
says
all
3.
right.
What about you, Alvin?
2.5, just because. So
What
much
about
shit
you,
went up.
Wraith?
2 tacos.
2 tacos.
Yeah, 2 tacos.
That 6. Look at the 619 Ray did. Way better than
Okay,
his
2
kid.
tamales and a taco. All right.
Well,
His kid
yeah, I
did like
mean-
a 6. His kid did like a 612.
One
That
and
was
a
a
half
615.
stars. 1.5
That's a
stars.
good ass boss, man.
Oh,
We thought
sorry.
you was asleep.
What'd you say, boss man? Go ahead. I didn't know
would
you were
say a
watching
3.
the match.
Watchman was
course.
on Kenny's.
3 is being
Oh, his girl,
really
his
friendly.
sister's panties just showed twice.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Holy
that.
shit! A double panty shot.
Mhm.
They're not used
Why-
to being on TV. They don't know.
Look at his wife. He's taller than him.
Did you hear Dominic? He said that should be me.
Look at him. Look compared to his kid and his
Dominic
wife.
said that should be me.
So is Rey Mysterio really retiring now?
No.
Nah, 2 years.
Conan already said on his podcast that Ray's not hanging up his boots.
They just needed a headliner, and Ray
Right
was
now, he's only 48. He said he want to retire when he's 50.
Well,
Rey
enough
Mysterio needs to
Goo
keep
and
giving me that
Gaga.
good
Back
show.
to the na-na.
Rey Mysterio's got to keep producing that good show on
Commercials
Netflix
at
called Against the
WrestleMania.
Ropes.
This is bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Commercials during a pay-per-view.
Yeah, you got to think, man. You know, he's got to be proud of that performance. So that was pretty good.
Sure.
Hey, Alvin, tell me that don't look like Servette.
It does.
Told you. I'm telling the motherfuckers.
How much we got? How much we got in the donations tonight, Pesci? You check PayPal yet?
Yeah, we're up to 100.
50 Cent.
See, they're putting it in a big stadium in Puerto Rico, so why would you want to have, you know what I mean? When you want to have
Actually,
titles
what ended
changed
up
there.
happening on that fucking...
Fuck Bad Bunny, man. That motherfucker.
That's
ain't
a
shit.
that's a poor man's Daddy Yankee right there.
Poor man's Daddy Yankee, Jesus.
Puerto Rico used to be dangerous for wrestling.
Oh God, the fans were insane there. People
Yeah.
would die at those matches. Yeah, if you got heat in Puerto Rico, you needed an armed escort everywhere you went. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, that's pretty sick. That's Santa
Have
Monica.
you been there ever?
Yeah.
I've
Santa
been there.
Monica? Yeah.
I've been there.
But the Ferris wheel does
I
not,
think GTA looks better than the actual Santa Monica itself.
the
in
Ferris
video
wheel
game.
does not usually have a WWE logo in the middle of it. That's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
The Miz is rumored to be retiring.
Miz. Nah, I heard Drew McIntyre was going to leave.
My one buddy was at the.
I think the Miz has one of the most unique and underappreciated.
Well, you think he is, Ray?
I bet Miz could definitely afford to retire because he's got a fucking mansion in Beverly Hills.
I think personally the Miz should retire.
I mean, I love the Miz. I think he's a great character.
I think he can do movies and things outside of it.
Oh yeah, I mean, whatever Cena's doing, the Miz can do. I mean, it's not even a question.
No question.
Miz and
I'm
Miz,
waiting on this match right here.
So I got a picture. I got a picture from that Impact event they did on Thursday, and this shit was fucking packed as fuck.
I think the Miz is much
Well,
more
packed
watchable.
how? I mean, bingo hall packed or what?
Cut all his hair.
No, actually, arena they were in like a little bit of a smaller arena, and they filled that double time, and it was like up to the gills, up into the ring of people.
Nah,
But you never
Well,
know how
so
much
I
it
do-
was. You never know how much was papered.
I've said a couple of times now. Impact.
It's the same as AEW though.
Impact is way more watchable than AEW right now.
Yes.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Impact.
They have a great show right now.
Diana Perrazzo, literally, from what a friend of mine taped and sent to me on iPhone, was literally like she's one of a kind. She
I
pulls
liked
off
how you
moves
said
that
he taped and sent to you on your iPhone. I like that part right there.
Yeah.
Diana Perrazzo came over last night and I clapped them cheeks.
I saw that porn, that money shot.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
you
Shaw.
guys-
I
you
didn't know
guys-
Shaw was like Nyla Rose. I didn't know that.
You guys should definitely give Impact a watch next week. It's worth your
I
time.
remember we had to tell Pesci who Nala Rose was.
She's
He didn't know
saying-
that was a man.
What channel did that come on?
I didn't know Shaw was. And then I
Rome
turned around
said
and go,
he's...
oh,
All right,
okay.
Rome. No problem.
Did you know Nala Rose was?
Yes, I did, but I didn't know Shaw was for Impact. I was like, what? Okay. Thanks
How you
for the
spell it?
information.
I could just look.
Giselle Shaw is her name.
How you spell it, Ray?
Gislesaw. She's a trans woman, and apparently Rick Steiner made fun of her, and apparently
Chris Jericho is on a crusade to make sure that Rick Steiner never has nothing to do with wrestling again.
Well, I mean, he's more of an independent school district and shit now. They're on the independent board, school board.
I guarantee you that ain't not a damn soul going to unvote for fucking Rick Steiner in Georgia.
You didn't know that was the dude, bro? Come on, man.
Well, the reason why Puncho said iPhone
Lindsey
videos
Mann says 3
because,
stars.
iPhone does a special file.
Hey, you showed me how you can fucking record when it shows the front and back of the camera.
Look, see,
You can do. I wish I could do that on my iPhone.
I see. That's what I'm saying, man. I fucking hated that shit. Like,
Wait a
when I
minute, there's
go on
Punch's
vacation.
boy, George Kittle.
I know you can. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I'm on vacation and I want to do like, oh man, let me show you all this real quick. I have to fucking stop it, make another video, and crop that shit together. I fucking hate that shit, man.
Pesci, will you rewind that real quick so I can screenshot that?
See, they do the damn intergender matches. They do those intergender
shit.
matches.
Woo.
And damn,
Look at this, boy. Look at Rhea Ripley coming down.
I said Rhea Ripley should dress up in a cat suit and have a whip and chains and call herself a dominatrix. I'm just saying.
Fuck, boy.
Yeah. But see, they do those intergender matches in damn Impact, right? Like they do like the man versus the woman matches or whatever.
Well, if Mickey James doesn't show up for the next pay-per-view, she has to drop the belt and be forced to retire.
I thought she was supposed to anyway.
She was supposed to win at that whatever
Royal Rumble?
No, that stupid thing they just had with New Japan.
Rhea Ripley just said it's mommy's time.
Multiverse.
That bitch bad tonight, boy.
The only time I want to see an intergender match is like if it would be like the fucking Beulah versus Bill Alfonso. Remember that damn fiasco they had in
Reverend,
ECW?
have you been watching Mania at all tonight?
ECW.
Yeah. Remember that? Go look that shit up. Bill Alfonso versus Beulah McGillicuddy in ECW, man. They fucking beat each other bloody.
I can honestly say I've never seen one ECW match.
I saw GCW was on Fight over the weekend.
I've never even seen the WrestleMania. I mean the WWE's ECW, like the Cena versus fucking the Cena versus RVD or RDB.
You guys don't watch GCW up in here. GCW is not bad either.
Who's that?
I don't even watch WWE stuff.
GCW's got Willie Mack and a bunch of good talent too, like Eddie Kingston, things like that.
I know Eddie Kingston.
I love Eddie Kingston. He should have won over the weekend.
Hello, Irene and Irish.
Eddie Kingston. I thought that was a fucking mechanic when I seen him wrestle.
Who was it in AEW that called Eddie Kingston the second most relevant Kingston in wrestling?
I think that was Punk.
Was it Punk in that press scrum?
Yeah, I believe so because he went off on the other ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, now making her way to the ring, one of Puncho's favorites, Charlotte Flair.
She's amazing.
Nah, the one that was my favorite, she already came down.
No, Charlotte's got everything.
If you see her with her blonde hair, that was a bad bitch, boy.
I like that
jacket. She got the black hair. Yeah.
Talking about Rhea looked crazy.
She was shit all over this one. Look at this one. You think this one's bad? Fuck, look at this.
Till she turned into Marilyn Manson, she looked
old as
incredible.
fuck.
Yeah, look at this shit, bro.
She looked just like Charlotte, basically.
Do you think Ric Flair's there tonight?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
In the back. He ain't coming
Probably
there.
drinking in the back.
Barkley said, of course.
No, I mean
Then he brought in.
He's in the stadium. He's in the stadium, but he ain't coming out.
No, I know he ain't coming out. I think he's there.
This bitch got on way too much makeup tonight.
I think Triple H has probably got a loge for him somewhere.
Oh yeah. I mean, he might be backstage.
He's probably asking for one more match.
Oh God, please don't.
Did you see me work Jerry or Jeff last year?
Will The Rock come out tomorrow?
And
is
after
the
the
real
fact,
question.
having beers with
Nah, he won't.
with Kid Rock barely out of breath, out of breath. I'm telling you, they should have Steamboat, fucking Ric Flair, and Hulk Hogan in a ring on a heart attack on a pole match.
Charlotte's definitely losing this.
Hogan will probably win that one.
How much
Or be the
bullshit
last one standing.
gotten on her face? 'Cause it just looks.
That's what I'm saying. It's just,
You look like Marilyn
she
Manson.
got more fan than a fucking house.
You look like
Man, I'm
Marilyn
cool. I
Manson.
can take some Charlotte Flair like this. I'm cool with like
No.
that. Give her a whip. I'm cool with it.
I blame Grimes for all this, man. She's the one that mainstreamed all this goth shit.
Well, she had to change her appearance, or else WWE was about to fire her
Rhea
because she
Ripley
looked
could
too
dress
much
up
like
in a
Ric
cat
Flair.
suit, literally,
She
seriously,
looked too
with
much
a
like
whip and
Charlotte
call
Flair.
herself Dominatrix.
I
I'd be
heard
alright
the
with that.
reason. I heard the reason why it took Elias so long to get reintroduced is because Vince didn't like
Oh,
how
shit.
much Vince didn't like how much Elias looked like Macho Man. I'm like, that's a bad thing? Apparently Vince hated it.
You got a nice little shape on. Look at her. Look at that referee staring at her ass.
Charlotte's looking like a skeleton.
Look at Charlotte Flair.
Damn, Charlotte, what would you give Charlotte's look tonight in star form?
3.
10.
No,
Negative
2. 2.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
No, it's out of stars, bro. Not 10 out of 10.
2.
5 stars then. 5 stars.
I'm gonna give Charlotte. I'm gonna
Charlotte's
give her 3.5 stars. I'm gonna give Rhea 4.
What?
Yeah.
Charlotte's physical
Only
presentation.
reason why Rhea doesn't get 5 is because I liked her other shit that she had on her face when.
What is she fucking Ryback?
Hey, that's
That's Ryback.
Give me Rhea Ripley
think
in a
that-
cat suit all day long and with a with,
man.
with
Ain't that
a-
announcer
with a whip,
Ricochet
I'm good.
girl?
Did Charlotte have her implants removed because her tits are smaller?
No, yeah, she had him. She had a problem. Yeah, she had him reduced. She had
She had
a
him
tit
reduced, and she
explode
got
in
the
a match.
new
She almost
new
it
way
said
they're
it almost
doing
like
the silicone
fucked her
titties
up.
now, where they just split. They
Yeah,
don't have
Charlotte's,
things that go into your blood and kill you.
Charlotte's, look at her
Charlotte's-
boots. She's got the CF on her boots, like her dad. That's awesome.
If only they would have fixed that nose whenever they went in there and did
Now
that.
let's go. Let's go.
That
Rhea
referee
Ripley.
look bored as fuck.
Listen, Charlotte's physical presentation is always 5 stars. I've never seen her looking less than magnificent, not even for a promo.
Rhea Ripley. Let's go.
Look at riding. She riding in it too.
Does that say mommy on her necklace?
Hey, Andrade be smashing these cheeks.
Randy
He
Orton
ruined
is
her
my hero.
implants.
The
Randy
nose.
Orton's my hero.
Too aggressive.
Barkley, the nose. Look at the nose.
Yeah, I don't find her that attractive.
Man, you turn the lights off.
That's a Flair nose.
Well, you can say that about any bitch.
Punch says that about
But you
Giggle
could
Pit.
you could still feel Charlotte's body though. You see.
Nah, fucking Giggle Pickle's like fucking one of like a sewer and shit, man.
Has Charlotte Flair had some face work done?
Yeah, her and
He's looking
that other bitch.
Yeah, her
Area
face
today.
looks
No,
different.
did Charlotte have this boob job done within the last 6 months? Because when I saw her last
I
year,
Yeah,
told
she
you,
was
it was
out
like
for a
within
year
the
because
last
of
year, she
a
had an
shoulder
implant
injury
explode.
and a boob
in her
injury.
wedding, right?
She had an implant explode.
Yeah, but did she have it done after her
It
wedding?
was actually a
Because-
while ago.
Yes.
I might have still been talking to Bolin.
No. Because she got married like 6 months ago.
Yeah, she had it done 6 months ago. She had them
Okay.
taken out and put back
Okay,
in.
because when I saw her at Raw last year, they were way bigger than that.
She got the
Maybe in
new ones
person they
that
still look big.
if it breaks, it splits and it doesn't it doesn't put silicone
Wasn't
throughout
she
your body.
involved in a malpractice suit with the surgeon that did that?
I believe so. I think.
I think she was.
And
Why?
I think Selena Vega just went through, Vega went through the same thing.
Oh,
with
Rhea
the
Ripley
boob
just
splitting.
did the DX, Reverend. What do you think of
Yeah,
that?
She did the crotch chop.
I like it. That's where I would be if I was there. So if I could have a
Check the PWO.
Hey, you just you just sitting down. They just doing a crop chop over you, real.
I think it's hilarious how when I tell casual people that Conrad is married to Ric Flair's daughter, they go, "Conrad's married to Charlotte."
Conrad's married to Charlotte.
Can you picture? He would crush her. Conrad's bigger than Kenny, man.
Who the fuck is that, Alvin?
That's how Charlotte looks today. Her
Look
fucking
at
Oh
face.
yeah, I agree.
that
Yeah.
nose. Is that she's got a hook nose almost?
Damn, her face does look
Marky,
different. I'm
is
not
she
gonna lie.
related to you?
Rhea
Yeah,
is all natural
I don't
though.
take the flares of views.
Rhea is all
Is her
natural.
real name Charlotte Finkelstein?
It's anti-Semitic, Rev.
If
Nah, more like
your last
Charlotte
name,
Borgnine.
your last name starts with a precious metal and ends with a Stein.
Boom.
No, you know, damn, I couldn't be anti-Semitic around Barkley. He's the fucking.
Nobody's more anti-Semitic than other Jews.
Doing the Ric Flair bump.
We're kind
You
of
know,
like
I feel,
Indians in that regard. We're really hard on our own kind.
Wait a minute, here it comes. The
Oh
Charlotte
shit.
thing.
Okay.
so let me ask you, Barkley, how do you still have? Do y'all still have the framed statue or the golden statue of Woody Allen in the house, or you got it outside?
We keep it in the garden.
Who's Woody Allen?
Oh, come on.
Oh, geez.
History of the
Oh,
world?
jeez.
Oh, no, that's Mel Brooks. My bad.
No, Brooks.
I know
Oh
who
shit!
he is, but I
Did
don't.
he come out?
I know the movies.
See, he didn't even know who the guy was.
Oh,
No,
Kenny Bolin.
Woody Allen's an actor who married his adopted.
Actor and
married-
director.
Bolin's live?
He's
No,
hilarious.
Bolin running down the ramp with the bowling service and
He's the one
briefcase.
who famously. He's the one who famously
Woody
divorced his
Allen,
wife and married her
Woody
daughter.
Allen adopted a Chinese girl and then married her.
You mean he's wilding down?
Yeah. Nah, if that motherfucker start running there, he probably fall over and shit.
She said, "Bolin's live? No way."
Oh shit, Bolin. Oh no.
Nah, I'm looking at his channel right now. He ain't live.
A
Oh
$50
shit,
fee.
that's a nice little spot right there.
I used to when I would make those kind of jokes,
Anyway,
Barkley,
only way
anything like that. I used to say people would say that's anti-Semitic. I said, no, I love fucking Jerry Seinfeld. What are you talking about? I'm a huge Seinfeld fan.
the only way Kenny does the Saturday show is if somebody dies, like Jerry Jarrett.
Take a big buddy off of it.
No, he done shows when no one died. Just got saying that he was just bored, see if he could raise a little money. Sometimes he get lucky, sometimes he doesn't.
Dogs out here need rice, okay? Dogs need rice.
Dogs need rights more than humans. Everybody's going. Look at everybody. Everybody's gonna wait to go take a piss.
Eunice needs another motorcycle.
See, look, the
I like
same
when he
three guys
starts.
on everyone.
I like when he starts crying over the dog. Gets that rag and starts wiping his
Hey,
eyes.
if it works,
Have you noticed
it
that
works.
he keeps that terry cloth? He's always
Yep.
wiping his sweat with it.
Yeah, over in the Philippines, the big seller is rice and bits.
I think more people are getting hyped up for the tag team matches, the finale.
They're
Yeah.
calling the tag team match was the best match of the night so far.
No, we're talking
The
about
Chad
Kevin
Gable.
Owens. We're talking about Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn versus the Usos.
This is the piss break match for sure. Everyone is believing.
Oh no! Anytime I watch a Star Fair match, I've seen them all.
Figure eight, nah. Ain't
Yeah,
gonna be no figure eight
I agree,
tonight.
Lindsay. They have a real good symmetry on screen. Miz and Maurice is a fun show. It's better than the Bella show, that's for sure.
And Maurice is fucking hot.
The Miz and Maurice are very entertaining. I love the show.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
entertaining.
And she's fucking hot.
And my mom's not even a wrestling fan. She likes the show. She's like,
Yeah,
the
no,
Miz is hilarious.
Rev,
girl-
calm down over there, Brad.
My girlfriend tolerates my wrestling habits, but she watches all that Total Divas shit.
My mom
I'm
watches
like, so you're
90 Day,
basically, I say,
Fiancé,
so you're
so there you
basically
go.
you're watching wrestling, and she's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, they're wrestlers on a scripted TV show.
Oh damn.
My mom says if it's not Steamboat or Ric Flair, she ain't watching it.
Oh,
The
well, then,
only thing, yeah, the only thing my wife will watch of wrestling is we'll watch like the Dark Side of the Ring.
yeah, yeah.
But she just thinks like they're just like she's like, oh, this is like this is like a damn Lifetime miniseries or something like that, man.
Well, those
Did your
dark side
mom like
those,
Tully Blanchard?
those dark side of the ring.
Yeah, my mom liked old school wrestling. Like, she even liked the Attitude Era stuff. She just can't get into what's going on. She just said, "This is so stupid. Like, this is
He's got a
insulting
totally-
my
Charlotte
intelligence."
Flair gets Rhea.
He's got a Tully obsession. He always asks people if they like Tully.
I don't. Brad does.
Brad does.
Brad's the Tully guy.
Man, I haven't seen a one nip slip in all these women wrestling matches.
Your mom has
What
a
the
lot
fuck
in
am I-
common with Brad. She likes
This
Tully
is
Blanchard.
this is
Some of the new
NBC
stuff is stupid.
punch. You're not gonna see one on NBC, man.
Yeah, but we've seen a few.
My mom saw John Cena today, and she goes, "Damn, that guy should retire quickly. He's balding. It's time for him to quit."
Well, Hogan was balding in what, in his 20s?
That's ageist. Yeah, that's
Reverend, who are you rooting for?
Rhea.
The whole.
I'm going for Rhea here. Seriously,
Rhea and her booty's gonna win.
Yes. So you got.
we're doing it for Tully Blanchard, okay?
Shout out to
Yeah.
Daisy Lynn Castro, the very beautiful.
Shout out. Yeah, Barkley. Yeah, like fucking Dark Side. Like it doesn't feel like a wrestling thing. It's like a.
Dark Side of the Ring. Dark Side of the Ring is very, very watchable for the non-wrestling fan, just because of the way they present the story, and they have.
Dark Side reminds me of like a Detective Joe Kenda show.
It just reminds me. It reminds me of like you remember Gangland?
Yes.
Like that, but just the wrestling version,
Yeah, it's really fucking entertaining. Like it's just like.
Well, you know that the third season is in production right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too. Like I'll tell you, like the one she really liked was that one on Luna.
Yeah.
That one they
Boy,
did on Luna.
she was a nasty woman.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, she was turning tricks on those girls.
Oh, you're talking about the fabulous Luna.
I'm talking about Moolah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Luna
Luna.
I knew they were gonna do that shit. Uh-oh.
That one with them bruises.
Oh, crossbody.
Crossbody.
My favorite Dark Side episodes are probably the.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit.
DDT.
DDT. One. Ooh, like that shot. Oh.
That was
out on
really
instinct there.
Yeah,
Nice
that one.
kick out.
That one with Bruiser Bedlam was really good. I like that.
What a booty shot that was.
Yes. Look at that. That hoe fat the motherfucker. See.
One
I
on
don't watch
Kirby.
women wrestling for the technicians. I watch it for
Did
this.
you see that fan's face?
Yeah. He wasn't looking. He wasn't surprised because of the
Now
2
that
count.
is a mark.
Well, at least he's not crying, saying it's still real to me, man.
Shout out to Marianne Sologna.
Slob on my knot, the corner.
I love Jalen.
And get with me, then do your job. Oh shit!
Shout out to 36 Mafia.
I updated your title, Pesci, on Trovo for you.
You know, Barkley.
Did you title it "Waiting for a Nip Slip"?
My wife loves. She likes the Young Rock too. That's pretty funny
Yeah,
show.
I like Young Rock.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I don't know why it doesn't update for him on that side, so I make sure to look around and make sure.
What do you think about the Young Rock, Rafe?
I like it. Most of those shows I watch with the family in the house, like that one. What's my other one? Magnum PI. Magnum PI is another one I like a lot.
So
She got a little ass, but not compared to Rhea though. She ain't got shit.
Dark Side of
Blacklist
the
is
Ring.
another one that I like.
Yeah.
Well,
Dark
her
Side
ass
of the
be
Ring,
jiggling.
Season 4, Bam Bam Bigelow, Mike Awesome, and Abdullah the Butcher are confirmed.
Lindsay Mann says Charlotte had her teeth done too. What up, Sailor Moon?
Speaking of teeth, shout out Giggle Pickles.
I've been to his
Hello,
damn
Nicole Edge.
Chinese food restaurant a couple of times.
That's messed up, Punch.
It's
I
actually
wouldn't have said it if it wasn't true. Damn, how
You
the
mean
fuck she
you
get
mean
scarred
speaking of
up
tooth?
already?
You mean speaking of tooth, not
Look
teeth?
at her side of her stomach. What the fuck is that? Gotta be makeup. All that black shit she got on her. Look at that.
Shout out
It's
to black
probably his
shit.
makeup.
That's a
on it.
tattoo.
All that black shit?
Yeah, that's a tattoo.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, I didn't see the word part. I just saw like the.
it's kind of like AJ Styles.
It's something.
Wait a minute, comes
It's
Rhea.
Riptide. Oh no.
Rhea
Damn,
Ripley's
that
gonna be a
well.
host on the or a guest on the Rich Eisen show. Whoa, botch!
Ooh.
Botch! Botchamania!
Nah.
Botchamania! Charlotte kicks out.
Nah, it wasn't bots.
Yeah, none.
It was supposed to be like that.
That was a real botch. That was a bad botch.
Was?
Wait, they're showing it again. Maybe it wasn't. Well, she just did a flip.
That was a bad botch.
Well, no, I don't think it's supposed to be like a German suplex.
Yeah,
She
I
jumped
think it was
a
just
little
supposed
bit
to be her
too high.
flipping.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that's a botch at all.
No.
Nah, that
She
was
jumped
just
a little
a
bit
flip,
too high.
a flip off the
See,
top.
Charlotte
Rafe was
looks
supposed.
dudeish. Yeah, she does
He
look
probably
dudeish.
thought it was like. I know that.
That could have been
Find
a
out,
miscue.
Barkley.
That could have been a miscue too, though, as well.
Well, I don't know. Everyone's saying she looked like a dude, except for Barkley. I see some Brady tendencies tingling. My Brady senses are tingling.
I don't know. I don't think Charlotte looks like a dude at all. But
Well, then again, you thought the trans wrestler wasn't female too, so.
Damn, punch on fire today.
Wait a minute.
I-
The president of the PWO says hello to all. Acknowledgement.
What's up, Rome?
hey, I'll take that roasting. I deserve that. I'll deserve that roasting. That's
Diane
fine. I'll take
Sophia,
it.
amen
ain't
in the
wrong.
build. Shout out to Yasmin Hagnor. Diane
Hey, Ray.
Sophia.
You know it's all good.
Yep. Yeah, it is. I'll definitely take that roasting though, because
You know
you're not
that's why
wrong.
we say. That's why, like Jacob says, don't nobody want to come over here. Because Pesci don't know how to control his chat.
Now, I think that I think Charlotte looks more feminine, girly than fucking Becky Lynch. I mean, Becky Lynch looks like a damn dude. She ain't got no titties or
Thank
ass.
you, Yasmin.
That ass right there. Look at it. Oh shoot!
Rhea's just
Now
not like
compare Rhea to Nikita Lyons. I don't know.
Nikita Lyons is more thicker though.
Yes.
I don't really care for her that much.
Hey.
Nikita Lyons got hurt with an MCL, ACL, unfortunately, or she would have been up at WrestleMania this year anyway. They were gonna
Wait a
pull her
minute.
up this summer, and she got hurt.
Could this be the end right here? She's
Okay,
going
what
for it
about
again.
her, Rhea, Nikita Lyons, and
Another-
that Valkyrie girl from AEW?
Suplex City and Brock's not even
Taya
here.
Valkyrie, I'd take Taya Valkyrie out of all three of them though.
What?
No, I'm just not into the big, beautiful women like you. I guess.
What about you, Alan?
Nikita.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you probably.
Well, I don't know. I don't think she uses a waist trainer though. I hope not.
I think either woman's good.
Punch is a big Nia Jax fan too.
Yeah.
Hey, Nia Jax AEW, talking about it now.
Man, come on, man.
She's
They're
gonna
gonna bring
enter
in.
the roster.
They're gonna bring in Nikita Lyons.
Oh,
That
no.
almost looked like
shit.
another botch.
Damn.
Ooh, she gotta be hurt after that because she fell face first
Yeah.
into that. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
No, head first. Looked like she jabbed her down.
On top of her
No,
head.
they're showing
Look
it
at
again.
this.
If they're
Look at
showing a
this.
replay, then
I thought she
it
went
might not be
face
a
first
botch
into
in their
it.
book. If they're showing the
Oh my,
replay,
yeah,
then it
face
wasn't a
first.
botch. But look at her
Right
head.
into it.
Oh.
You gotta be careful.
Good thing that.
And then you gonna hit her on the head? Look
I
at
think
that.
if they
It was
show
an
the
Adam
replay,
Cole
it's not
situation
considered
where
a
he's
botch
flailing
in
his
their
arms
book.
in midair.
Good thing they've got memory foam in the ring.
Her nose broke her fall.
Oh, big kick! Shades of her dad!
Speaking of Nia Jax, remember
That's
when
her dad?
Charlotte?
Was that
No,
a
but her
receipt?
dad has done kicks
Was
like
that
that.
a receipt?
No, I'm saying that was her
Ooh.
dad. I never seen him do that.
She
Yeah, I
landed
never
on
saw
I
that.
have a question. Was that a receipt because she botched?
Look
That
at her
move?
nose, bro. Look.
Yeah. She
Oh,
landed.
she's bleeding. She's bleeding.
She's gonna need
Well,
that
she
nose
probably
surgery.
broke her nose, probably.
Yeah.
The
Look at
top
that,
of it,
ref.
though.
Ref said her
That's all
nose.
she needs is a broken nose.
Bruh.
Oh,
This ain't
yeah.
bad for a woman's match.
Probably.
She probably did break her nose, or she fucking chipped it. She
Well, they're
definitely did some
showing it
damage.
again, so it couldn't have been a botch. If they're showing the replay 3 times, in their book, it wasn't a botch. There's no
Yeah,
way
but
they
what the
would
hell-
show a
what the hell
botch on
does the
replay.
what the hell does Kevin Dunn know about wrestling, man?
What the hell does Kevin?
He probably knows just as much as you do.
Beaver Boy probably knows nothing.
He says they're not a wrestling company.
Yeah.
They're an entertainment company. That's why his predecessor's now with AEW now.
Oh, Pesci, you paused it.
Oh, whoops.
We're paying good money for this stream, Pesci.
Last time I
Ladies and
spent my
gentlemen.
$5.
Liar.
Filipina Raquel TV.
Shout out to the queen.
She always
Raquel.
lands on her feet. Does that moonsault?
Let me quote some Tony Khan. We don't need to have a streaming network because our pay-per-view buys are great.
Technically,
And-
ROH is a
He's
streaming.
saying, in other words, he's saying, I don't need to make money. My dad's got billions of dollars.
When he said that on Ring of Honor, he said, I would never put a pay-per-view on the Honor Club. I'll make people pay for it.
One,
Riptide?
two. Oh, man.
They got to go to the distance with this match. This has got to be the match of the night.
Wait a minute.
When does night one end? Because we'll be at 3 hours and 10 minutes.
This is a 6-hour show, bro.
What? There's only one more match left.
The show isn't for the faint of heart.
Yeah, this is a
No, you got
6-hour
the
show.
women's. You got the women's. You got that
Got two
women's
more.
tag team match still to go.
Wait a minute. Gunther and them is it tonight?
Gunther's
No, it's night 2.
God
We already
damn it.
had the tag team match.
Yeah, we had the tag match.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Kevin Owens? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the only match left.
That's what
I'm
we
saying.
said is the main event, Punch.
Yeah.
Oscar and Bianca.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tomorrow, Punch. They're not going to have both women's titles on the same night.
Get that shit over with tonight.
Yeah, come on, Punch. You're bringing us down, buddy.
My bad.
We're starting to turn into
I'm
crap.
ahead of y'all. My bad. I'm ahead of y'all.
You're ready on night punch?
I'm already on night 2 over
Wait a
here.
minute! It's a reverse sharpshooter! It's a reverse sharpshooter! It's never been done!
Tap out, bitch. Tap out,
It's
bitch.
never been done!
Tap out.
You're a
Tap
slut!
out.
You're
There she
trying to
goes.
be like Austin!
Tap out,
You're
bitch.
trying to be
Tap
like
out.
Austin with that blood, you slut!
I hope not. This is because you know what? This got a lot of fucking WrestleMania bullshit in it, like with Logan Paul. and
That's
that
shocking to
shit.
me. Night 1's
You
kind
missed
of,
the Logan Paul match, Punch.
I know, but I seen on Twitter.
Spear.
I seen the intros on when I was watching on Twitter.
Rhea kicks out again. You know she's winning
Charlotte
tonight.
Flair is crying. Oh
It's
my.
not a doubt in my mind. Rhea Ripley wins tonight.
Well, look at her eye. Her eye. Oh.
She's busted open.
Yes, she must have. That ain't no fucking.
The hard way.
Well, she probably gave her back that receipt.
That was that kick that she just did to her about
Mhm.
minutes ago.
Mhm.
Put some sauce on that shit too.
Payback too.
Hey, you remember that shoot fight that Charlotte and Nia had on Raw?
Oh, I remember that.
Watch this be the match of the night.
Was
Which
that
one?
the one where she
This one right
accidentally
here.
dropped her by mistake?
It might
off
be.
the
It's
second
not
rope?
bad. Hey, for a
think so.
women's
Yeah,
match,
and
it's
they
not
started
bad. You're not
clapping
saying,
each other.
let's end
Yeah,
it.
I believe that's what
I
it
was
was.
being for real.
That's why I think it's funny that if AEW,
Ooh,
Nia Jax literally hurt
shit.
every single person she ever worked. She was like,
Oh my
worst
God!
woman
Don't
alive
lose.
back then.
No, she better not fucking lose
You know
this
what
shit.
people are going to say, Punch, is people are going to be like, should this have been the main event?
Nah, she got the ropes.
Bro, look,
Charlotte,
there's an
hey,
hour
Charlotte's gonna
left.
Charlotte's gonna get
See, I
DQ'd.
prefer AEW for certain things, but one thing I don't prefer with AEW is the flip dives and dives all the time.
Well, of course
They
there's an
never
hour
connect.
left, Punch. The
Hey,
entrances are going to be like
Charlotte
30
looks
minutes.
like really old without the fake tits anymore, man. She
Bro,
looks
it,
like 50.
okay.
Well,
I'm
Charlotte's
saying the
37
entrances in
years
the next
old.
match are going to be long. They're
She
going to
looks
give
like
Kevin
she's 10
Owens and
years older
Sami
than that
Zayn their
without
own
the fake
entrance.
tits.
I know, but I'm just saying like the timer and like it shows 6 hours and it's already at 4 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Maybe
you
it
know what's
goes over.
funny
I
is
don't
Mickey
know.
James is not looking that old as Charlotte Flair though. Give her
No,
that.
Mickey looks great.
Yep.
She's always had a baby face though. I don't believe her whole shtick about
Wait a minute.
WWE sending her shit in the trash
I just
bag.
heard Corey Graves say this was epic.
I bet it was in a trash bag and the trash bag was inside of a box, but she didn't say that part. She didn't share that detail.
You know, they were
Ooh,
probably more
did
into
she just
this
hit her
one.
hand onto the thing? I think she did.
Ooh.
She hit her head on the post and then Rhea Ripley threw her
Charlotte
through the
Flair is
post.
dead. She's dead. Look at Rhea smiling with blood on her teeth.
Ric Flair's about to come out and beat Rhea's ass.
Hey,
Wouldn't that be funny?
Hey, Barkley.
Are they gonna go for a reverse Canadian just riptide from the? Oh my!
What would be great is if Rick started running down the ramp and then Randy
heart
Orton
attack.
came out and RKO'd him.
Oh my! With authority.
Something that I can say.
It's over.
I do
1,
have plenty of
2,
experience.
3. It's over. Real
Yeah,
wins.
I have, in all my years of package delivery, I've never ever seen anything delivered in a trash bag.
Because it's not.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
it's
even-
not. It's you can't. You literally wouldn't if you took a trash bag and like.
Pesci,
made
you
an
can't
en-
tell
made
me
an
this
envelope-
wasn't like the
made an
crowd was
envelope
into
out
this
of it and
match
tried to ship
They
it, they
were.
wouldn't ship it.
the whole
You're not
time.
allowed to ship things
No,
that way.
they wouldn't ship it because it would be.
I don't know. At the very beginning they weren't, but they picked up in the middle and the end.
I mean, compared to the other matches, they were
Sure.
into this more than the other ones.
Sure, without a doubt.
So, yeah, so when Mickey
Hello,
James came
B.
out with that whole story about how WWE sent her belongings in a trash bag, I'm like, you're only telling half the story, lady. She was looking for sympathy, and you're not going to get any
Michael
from me.
Cole just said, "What a WrestleMania
Well, it's just like her
moment."
husband talking about NWA, but that truth came out about him being an asshole. You know what I
It
mean?
might have
So-
been in a trash bag, but the trash bag was in a box.
That's what I said. So
you know, it's like her husband,
they
Magnus,
shipped
coming
her
out.
stuff in a box. All right, so. And after she sent out that tweet, some poor fellow lost his fucking job because of it. So fuck you, Mickey James.
No.
You know, her husband did the same
Oh,
thing
look,
with NWA,
look at Sydney,
right?
Australia.
With Billy Corgan, right?
Hey, they're saying Charlotte Flair should have kept the title.
You think that's a plan, Punch? Look, those people from Sydney, Australia.
What are they doing? They're all doing a fucking watch along.
Yeah,
like
because
the other one.
she's an Aussie.
Yeah, they all paid Bolin to watch along with him.
They're
Hold
done
on, I'll
with
be
him.
right back. I'm getting a drink. Get your
Paul
drink.
RJ's probably
Charlotte
at that,
Flair, you deserve your flowers.
Paul RJ's probably at that watch along
I'm
since
happy
King didn't
Charlotte
have
Flair's
one.
not champion anymore. How many more belts does she need in her repertoire?
She
Yeah,
needs two
I
more.
agree.
2 more belts.
Look at look at fucking Undertaker. That motherfucker probably had the belt 3 times. That motherfucker didn't need the championship belt.
Yep, you're right. You're absolutely
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
And out of
A lot of them
the
don't
three-
really need it.
But they want to
and
make.
I defy anyone to tell me of one memorable title run that Undertaker had.
Get your drinks ready.
SummerSlam '97.
Nah, man, the
Wait,
title
remember-
Why is Charlotte Flair laughing?
because of the way she lost.
I don't
think.
know.
I don't know.
She crying laughing though.
She's mad about her nose. She's like, I just had to get my tits fixed. Now I got to go get my nose fixed.
Don't worry. When she'll come, when she comes back,
Man, you-
Andrade's got plenty of time when you're on bed rest because he ain't working.
He's hurt with the same injury that what's his
Yeah,
face is
he's
hurt.
just off TV because he punched Sammy Guevara in the
Hey, Ray, are you working for the Wrestling Observer, bro?
Why?
Yeah, you said the same shit about Bray Wyatt. You coming up with all he's hurt down. You tell me Andrade's hurt.
Andrade's not hurt. He
beat the shit. He beat the shit out of Sammy Guevara, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, he tried to fight him at least.
He said, "I'm gonna come."
He sucker punched him.
Yeah, well, He's trying to get fired because he wants to go work with Charlotte in WWE, and Tony's just like, I'm not gonna fire you, but you got to go home.
Okay, I'll go home.
You know,
Shit,
he's
I
paying
sit on
him to
my
stay home.
ass.
Just wait out that contract. Because
Yeah,
who was there
WCW
last
2.0.
night in the Hall of Fame? Him, Buddy Murphy.
Malachi Black.
Yeah.
All the AEW guys, they weren't even supposed to be there, and they were
Didn't
showed up.
Malachi Black have a little Naomi Osaka thing where he's like, I need to step away from my mental health, and I may not ever come back, and
Yeah, then like he came back a month later.
right, that's what I'm saying. It's like when
What a
Naomi Osaka withdrew from Wimbledon. She's like, I can't have all this media attention on my life, and then a week later,
I
she
don't know,
announces
Lindsay.
a fucking Netflix special.
They're comparing the Charlotte and Ripley match to Austin and Rock on Twitter.
Please. Oh, let me guess. Corey Graves is doing that.
No,
They're
just people
doing
on
this.
Twitter.
Why are
They're
they
like, what a
showing
brawl.
Sheamus right now? Why are they showing Sheamus?
They're doing that brawl. That's
This
that
is
match
tonight?
I'm waiting on right here. No, that's what I was asking you about. This is the match I'm waiting on right here.
Yeah, so the Intercontinental title is the only title that Sheamus has never won.
He's gonna win it tomorrow.
I hope so.
Me
Drew
too.
definitely.
Gunther looks
Well,
fucking
I
amazing.
can see Gunther
Remember-
losing because I think they
remember-
want him
how
in the
chubby-
heavyweight picture.
Remember
Gunther's
how chubby-
losing it,
remember how
and then
chubby he was when he was Walter in NXT UK.
yeah,
I swear he was at least 6 inches wider.
when he
He was
came
just
to Vince told him to lose weight, and he lost all that weight.
He went out and did it. He went out and fucking.
He ain't had no definition.
That's tomorrow night, guys.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night for that match.
And that's another reason why I think Cody's
Alright.
going to win tomorrow is because they got so many new heels coming up, and they can't fucking have Roman Reigns, be the heel champion fighting the heel. Like, it's just not going to make any damn sense.
Roman versus Jay SummerSlam, and then Roman going away.
I just need this to end already so I can go play Apex, man.
I agree.
Trying to go grind my battle pass, man.
Same. I got to do that
Grand
myself.
Yeah, there's only like 35 days left.
By the way, Idolo is on the shelf for 8 months. That is
Is he?
confirmed. Yeah, with a torn pectoral muscle.
Who?
Torn pec.
That's
the same thing
Andrade.
Cody had.
Andrade.
He played.
okay.
Hey, Pesci, you got
From that fight?
you got broadcast audio on the
No,
YouTube
he
channel.
got
man.
hurt during the
What?
the trios match that he was in a few months back ago.
Oh, so he
He played injured
re-injured
for a
it.
while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got broadcast audio on the YouTube channel, Pesci, on the YouTube stream.
It wasn't a fight.
Broadcast
Oh,
audio on the
bitch.
YouTube stream.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
They said they could hear on YouTube.
Hold on a second. Let me leave the call. Hold on a second.
Punch, I didn't know there was a fight. I thought he just bitch slapped him and fucking. You
Well,
know.
what I heard was Sammy Guevara just walked by and Andrade.
Make sure
sucker
nobody
punched
has
him.
their audio on.
Never mind. I'm crazy. I was hearing it on
Alright.
Discord.
I don't
was
hear
hearing
it
on Discord.
personally.
I got mine on, but it's going through my headphones.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
whoever's
mine
sharing
too.
it.
Mine's
Who's
going
ever
through my
sharing it on
headphones.
Discord, feel free to turn it up.
80,500 people in the stadium
No,
tonight.
another attendance record.
Of course there is.
What's your
They
thoughts of
it's always-
Snoop Dogg being there, Punch?
Yeah.
Is that the
I wonder
Daniel
who they
Bryan?
gonna get that.
Nah,
Hell no.
That's his own belt. Daniel Bryan's was made out of hemp.
I know.
It
I was
wouldn't be
thinking.
no. It wouldn't be no diamonds on that one.
Fucking hippie.
Look, no one even reacted to that. He thought it was going to get a crowd
that hemp
reaction.
belt is literally one of the ugliest things I've ever seen, too.
What is this?
Is it Ryback?
Who the hell is this?
It's Ryback.
Michael Cole just said, wait a minute. No,
Oh,
it's
it's
Pat
Pat.
McAfee.
Pat McAfee.
Who said Ryback?
But let me know when Ryback fights in the wrestling. He's been so bad.
Definitely wouldn't be Ryback.
Who the fuck said that?
I did.
Why is Pat
Oh.
McAfee wearing such a dumb shirt?
That's what he always wears.
That's his always fit.
It's his standard tank top.
Look how happy
Pat
Michael
McAfee
Cole
has been the
got.
best thing
Are
since
you
sliced
telling
bread.
me? Hold on a second, Pesci. Are you telling me that you don't wake up every morning and watch the Pat McAfee show?
I mean, I turn them on
I
on
watch clips
occasion,
of
not
it.
every
Pat
day.
McAfee show's
Hey,
a
listen,
lit
this
show.
guy,
I'm
this
just
guy
saying.
right now is one of the top 5.
I know who he
Most-
is. We're
Yeah,
not
I mean,
idiots.
this
we
is
know
this
we
is the
we know who
Dan
the guy
Patrick,
is.
the Rich Eisen of the future, right here.
Did it say Crown Royal
Can I say
behind
Pat
that belt?
McAfee is basically not the WWE
No,
standard when
it
he
says
announces
the
wrestling
Golden
matches?
Dog.
But I like that. I like
Same.
that.
Okay.
I like that myself.
He's closer to an Excalibur
What
than he
kind of
is to a
shirt is
Michael
that,
Cole
though?
or
That
a
shirt
Jim
doesn't
Ross.
make any sense.
It's a tank, bro. He wears that on SmackDown every night.
Last year at WrestleMania, he wore the same tank top when he fought Vince.
All I heard was Excalibur. No, Pat McAfee is not on the same boat as Excalibur.
Oh, I just meant in terms of his excitement level. Look, he's wearing
He
the
said, "What's
closing
up, Snoop?
ceremony.
This
Think
gets bad."
Excalibur's just as exciting as Pat McAfee? That's crazy.
Listen, Pat is wearing the closing ceremony Jordan 11s that came out at the end of the Rio Summer Olympics. They're in my closet right now. Look it up. Closing ceremony Jordan 11s. Those are the shoes he's wearing. Low top.
How come when Pat McAfee was wrestling, he wasn't using a super kick? Why wasn't he?
I felt that he should have. I thought he should have used the punt like Randy Orton used to.
He should have used a punt or something like that. He was.
Oh, look, here's the match that's going to replace the Bray Wyatt match.
McAfee and Miz?
I guess so.
Let's go, baby.
Kick him in the balls, Pat. Do the punt.
Yeah, I listen to Pat for some takes on sports, not like religious. I remember when he worked for ESPN, of course.
Oh, this gonna go way past 6 hours.
Pat McAfee's got a pretty damn good.
Watch somebody else.
Why
show
is
up
Michael
and
Cole
build it.
screaming, "Oh yeah"?
Yeah,
his broadcast partner.
McAfee got $100 million for that.
Wait a minute.
That new deal.
Watch Matt Cardona
Why is
show
Michael
up.
Cole
Watch.
screaming, "Hell yeah"?
Oh,
That's the broadcast partner.
Zack
I
Ryder's
get
coming.
that, Pudge, but do they like each other that much?
Woo woo woo.
I thought they did. I thought they had good chemistry.
Radio, tell me everything you know.
What deal are you talking about? Because is he going to be on the NFL Network or no?
No, I'm talking about the Pat McAfee show. That his main spot.
Oh
he's
no!
He's on like the.
He's
FanDuel
trying to get the
network
crowd
or
to
whatever.
chant "Tiny Balls."
Oh, I know that he's fucking. I know that.
Yeah,
I know.
the deal he has to be on that network's worth $100 million.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's set for life, man. But
I
I've called into his show before and chatted wrestling. He's super chill to talk to, man.
Nice guy. I like it. I like whenever he had I think it was Aaron Rodgers he had on there, and they were talking about like
Every week he has Aaron Rodgers on because they're real close friends.
yeah. I
And he's
like
got AJ Hawk as his co-host.
yeah.
Wait a minute. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is the match that will take the place of Bray Wyatt. This is stupid. This I got to give -2 stars.
Anybody Google those shoes yet?
No.
Show you that white boys know their sneakers. I'm telling you, I just proved it to you.
Shout
Well,
out to
you want
the
to talk
At
about,
first,
you want
I
to talk about
thought
who
those
gets
were
lucky
McFly
tonight?
shoes
It's The
at
Miz.
first.
No,
The Miz always gets to wrestle at
I
WrestleMania.
also have the Nike Air Mags from Back to the Future. I got them in the auction in 2011. Those are called Air Mags. These are Jordans that he's wearing.
Oh, okay, that's a good spine buster.
Oh, McAfee's got a wrestling ring in his barn, bro. He stays training. He's always hitting them ropes.
Yeah, but the Miz is the one really making him look good, though.
Well,
Ain't no doubt about that.
he should. He's the wrestler here. Someone must. There's got to be a run-in during this match. Something's gonna happen.
Pat McAfee and Adam Cole matches were great.
This is the
Oh my
-2
God,
star
those
for
NXT
me.
matches. What I really wanted to see at
-2
last
stars
year's
for me right
WrestleMania
here.
was McAfee versus Graves. That's what I wanted to see.
No one wanted to see the Miz
Super
wrestle
kick.
tonight.
So what? You calling this the bathroom break, the piss break match?
No, I'm calling this the what the fuck wasted time match.
Concession stands match?
Scratch your head. We just had a
I
piss
really thought Matt Cardona or they would
No,
bring in
concession
somebody.
stand match.
They wouldn't bring him in as Matt Cardona, though. They'd bring him back as Zack Ryder, wouldn't they?
Well, Corey Graves is medically cleared now. So,
oh my God, that's gonna be even worse.
Corey's been medically cleared since before last WrestleMania. That's why I thought him and McAfee.
Oh look, he's saying pick me, pick me.
Oh,
Yeah,
see
now
what
he's
I'm
going
telling
in
you?
there.
See what I'm telling you? Graves and McAfee would be great. These are two NXT heavyweights.
Hey, Punch. Can I get some credit?
Wait a minute. Barkley
Who
just
was that,
said
Jay
two
White?
NXT heavyweights.
That's Kittle.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. They wouldn't let George Kittle just jump over like that.
All right, where's security when you need?
Oh my God, Brian.
Ray's wife and daughter, they burnt off already.
Barkley, you said two NXT. I guess Pat McAfee was in NXT for a cup of coffee.
No, I just meant literal.
What team is Kittle play for?
I'm just saying they're
forgot.
the actual.
He plays for the Niners.
49ers.
He's our tight end.
Got you.
The Winers.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
that's
damn, he ate
McAfee.
all that shit. That was a
Look
botch,
at the bell.
bro.
It's a Pat Swanton.
That was a botch.
It
He
was, but
botched
I
that
still don't
shit.
like the match.
No. That was a shitty ass fucking.
Bring me back
Whoa.
Gronkowski to the WWE.
Damn right.
Oh, doing the punt. Oh, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do here.
Yeah, there's the punt.
I feel bad for the Miz here because it's like he's jobbing out.
What's the hand?
-2
on the hands.
Spirit fingers or what? Legally blind?
-2 on the jazz hands. -2 on jazz hands. Jazz hands.
Who the fuck out? Wait a minute. Who was that was out there with damn McAfee?
That's George Kittle. He's a tight end for the 49ers.
I couldn't.
He's one of the best tight ends in the NFL.
He hit him with the punch. He hit him with the punch. Sloppy.
This got to be the worst shit tonight.
That was a -2 on that. I gotta give that whole.
I don't know, for entertainment value, I'll give it a 2. But
I would have been more. It would have been way cooler if they could.
You would have thought he would have got a bigger pop.
I would rather have watched a midget match than that.
You would have thought he would have gotten a bigger pop coming out, McAfee, but he didn't.
No, he got the pop. I think.
Cardona
I
or
think
something of the range and had a
he
big
should
match
get.
going on.
I don't know. I don't know who that I didn't know who that fucking guy was before. I was hoping fucking Peyton Manning would have come out and spiked fucking Miz or something like that. That would have been cool.
Peyton Manning. I don't think he played with Manning.
Yeah, that was the break of the night match.
He did.
He did. He played on the Colts championship team, I believe, when Manning.
No, he never won a ring.
Yeah, he did.
No.
He
never
got
won a ring.
He won 2 AFC championships, I think it was. He didn't fucking get a ring.
Nah, he didn't win no ring.
Who did win a ring?
Pat McAfee.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Peyton.
Oh, you're right, because he got there in 2011, didn't he?
He got there in 2009.
Oh, they won the Super Bowl in 2010.
Well, if he got there in 2011, what do you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. He got there in 2011, didn't he?
Gonzalez said, "I hope tomorrow is better."
Yeah, it really. I mean, I was only into the Charlotte and Rhea match, to be honest with you. Well, the one that I see.
Let's see. What
That's probably the only
this-
match I saw. Oh no, I did see the Dominic and Ray match.
Has won 0 rings, according to Google.
I knew that.
All right.
Y'all the one. Y'all the one that said that he won the ring. I already
But
knew he did.
2 Super Bowls.
I knew he didn't win a ring.
Liar.
I knew he won 2. I know he won. He went to the damn.
He was on that play, Rev. You remember that play when him and Patriots when they all went to that one side and it was just McAfee under center and they hiked the ball. Bro, that was like the dumbest fucking play
What the
ever,
fuck
man.
is that?
They weren't
Wild
supposed
and
to hike it.
peaceful?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to hike it, and they hit the center hiked the ball with no offensive lineman there or nothing. Now that's the one I'm waiting on, the Gunther
Ripley
match,
and
the
Charlotte
Intercontinental
was good,
Championship.
says John Paul.
I think the question was that. I think the question
I
was
agree,
asked.
John
Did he play
Paul.
under Peyton Manning? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Before Peyton
but they
Manning got
said
traded.
he won a Super Bowl, and I said no, he didn't.
I thought he did, so that was my fault.
He got traded. McAfee? I mean, Manning? I thought I didn't know he got traded.
Sorry.
The
Do you guys
Demon.
think
Became a free
tomorrow
agent.
night will be Ronda Rousey's last match ever with the company?
And Facebook would have struck y'all down all over misinformation.
Punch, what do you think of Ronda Rousey?
She doesn't like being here.
Nah, I don't. Her and Shayna. Bum, 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 bum.
Hold on,
Shayna
I'll
does
actually
not
play
like
that.
Ronda.
Punch, I have that soundbite now. I'm gonna play it.
You'd
You
like
won't be able to hear it, but I'll
Shayna,
play
considering she
Nah,
looks just
you're
like
the one
little
like
girl
fucking
Bailey.
Charlotte, and everybody's
wait.
calling her a dude.
I would,
She looks
I would
like a
have sex with Rhea Ripley.
She looking like a man. You said what, Red?
I said I would have sex with Ronda Rousey.
Of course.
Wait a minute. They are on DraftKings. So there is some type of wrestling gambling, but I don't
Yeah,
think
but
it's who wins, who loses.
it ain't gonna be what you think. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be what you think.
Yeah, I think it's like if he wins like this.
Right.
Damn, I've seen a lot about DraftKings and another streaming platforms about this sign with DraftKings too.
Every time when I download that hoe, or that one time I did it.
Boss Man says that Boss Man
Reason
doesn't
don't
use
care.
DraftKings.
That's what I'm waiting on right here.
Yeah, did you hear about the doc, the Pesci?
What happened?
That the new streaming platform that's all about gambling wants to sign his ass for big money.
Oh, what is the name of the place?
The platform is Kick. They want to sign him for a lot of money. The casino company behind it
Interesting.
that's partnered with them want to sign him
If
for
Doc
big
goes
money.
to Kick, I would definitely fucking start fucking with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Champions Club. The two-time
Shout
world
out.
champion.
I liked it better when
Okay,
Sami
so
Zayn
are
was
the
in the
news reporters
bloodline.
going to be right? They were supposed to introduce new championships here, supposedly.
No, if
Gonzalez
anything, they
said,
should
but
wait
she
till
wouldn't have
Raw.
sex with you, Rev.
Same with the Universal title.
Yeah, it should be after Raw.
I hope
Yeah,
they
they're
bring
gonna
back
change
the Wind Eagle Championship. That would be cool.
What did
Cody
that
wins.
possum-faced motherfucking Gonzo say?
I've got a winged eagle in my office right here.
Did you see the one that they were supposed to bring? It was supposed to be the championship belt with the red and
Here we
yellow
go.
logo on it. Red and blue logo.
The main
That's the
event
one
of
that I
tonight's
see.
with the palm
WrestleMania.
trees.
Yeah.
The green one. That one looks so stupid.
Yeah. I'm like, nah, I prefer the red and blue. With the red and blue logo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the build that we've been waiting for. Who's going to win the tag belts?
Oh
I don't
god.
think
So
there's
they
a
gonna
doubt
put the
in
women.
mind Sami Zayn wins.
My favorite thing is when Sean Ross Sapp pretends like Fightful is confirming stories that WWE has already released. Like when Scott Hart died, WWE tweeted like an RIP thing, and Sean Ross Sapp quote tweeted it and said, "Fightful Select can confirm through WWE sources that Scott Hall passed away." Like it says it right there in the tweet.
Who's that other one? WRHK or something like that. That Wrestle Talk goes through and then they confirm everything. Supposedly.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I like the one where they said Cody's wife cheating on him, and then they never bring it up at all in the fucking report.
No, Russo was the one that put it out that maybe Stephanie stepped away because she hasn't been wearing
Hello,
her
Gian.
wedding ring for 6 months, and Russo put it out that like Triple H was having an affair or something like last
Isn't
year.
Stephanie coming back to the company? Isn't that the big thing going on before they sell?
I never heard
For
that.
what? Just like the Bella Twins leaving WWE. Who the fuck cares?
No. That's slanderous. Stephanie's did a lot of work for this company. She worked for WWE since she graduated from college. And she fucked Randy Savage when she was 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think they should have kept these two together.
So I'm hoping this one's next because I ain't gonna watch the Bianca one.
This is the last match.
Bianca's tomorrow, Punch.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Punch is still on night
Bianca's
two.
definitely tomorrow. They wouldn't have the women's got they got two belts. They're gonna keep those for one night apiece.
And all they're gonna say, Wraith, when WWE doesn't debut any new titles was, oh well, we meant the new NXT title.
Right. The
No,
new championship belt.
the one that I wish we could strap to a rocket and launch off the planet is Denise Salcedo.
You know what's funny is they showed off Cody showed off a Wind Eagle championship, and then now they're backing down on that standpoint. I'm like, that title looks really sick. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've got the Bret Hart signature Winged Eagle right here in my office.
It's
I love
better than these fruit roll-up titles.
I do like the blue Universal title though. I like the aesthetic of it.
So yeah, that was the one thing I was gonna say. I had watched something on on YouTube earlier today. They were talking about it. They're thinking that that WWE is gonna pull some damn switcheroo tonight, or next tomorrow night, where it's gonna be where Cody didn't win both belts. He only won one of the belts.
Mount Simon's getting pussy tonight.
They haven't stipulated which title's on the line, have they?
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
No, they
alleged
said the
pussy.
Universal title's on the line. So I mean, both belts. They're showing off both belts.
Right now they're out at Olive Garden.
Well, right now they're basically saying that this new title is ready in the works, and they're gonna hand it off to Roman as he walks out the entrance. And it's supposed to pay homage to the Wind Eagle, supposedly. Triple H they already got it confirmed. Now that's according to the, all these wrestling news places. So don't take
That's
that
my
with a grain
jam
of
right
salt.
there, Pesci.
Well, if that's true, then
I
I'll
just
be
don't
buying.
see-
If that's true, then I'll be
I said that's my jam right there playing.
buying a new belt tomorrow because it'll be on WWE
Oh, you
Shop.
could dance if you want to.
Yeah.
I like that
Nah,
too.
I don't know. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will order it.
You can dance if you wanna. You ain't no friend of mine. I don't know who sings it though.
I don't see Cody carrying around both belts. I just don't.
Yeah, it says Triple H has approved a new design for a new world title belt. Supposedly it's supposed to look
Oh
like
god, little
the
Uzi
Wind
Vert.
Eagle.
Are you fucking serious, bro? All the fucking people could have brought out with his
Who's
devil
this?
horns, Illuminati
Uzi.
shit.
Wrong time to do this.
Look, they got to bring out the Illuminati shit now with the devil horns.
I have no idea who that is.
You don't know
I
who
have no
Uzi
idea
is? Are you kidding me?
No.
You don't see anybody yet, so
He's a
y'all
rapper out of
motherfuckers are
Philly
ahead of
because,
me.
because WrestleMania is going to be in Philly next year. That's probably why he's here.
Where's the diamond at that was in his fucking forehead?
He took it out.
Fucking stupid ass dude.
Who
Put a
the fuck is
diamond.
that?
That's little Uzi,
Vert.
I guess.
He's a
Yeah,
rapper.
see, you can see
I
the
wonder what Big
Illuminati.
Uzi looks like.
I don't listen to this kind of rap. Not
I don't
nothing.
listen. This is what you call mumble rap.
Tell him to pull up his damn pants.
Hold on, I want to hear this rap.
Older,
You
looking
guys
like
have never
Batman.
heard of
Are we
Uzi?
going
you
back to
kidding me?
2006?
Uzi's great.
You think Uzi went and said hello to Snoop
Did you hear
before
the
he came out and
song
rapped?
by? Did you hear the song by the Migos called "Bad and Bougie"?
No.
Yeah,
No,
Bad and
I
Bougie's
didn't.
a great song.
No.
Okay, well he's on "Bad and Bougie."
Oh,
Switching my hoods
now I
like my
know who that
clothes.
is.
Switching my clothes like my clothes.
Oh, that's
Damn it,
that
I'm
guy?
gonna reload.
Okay, I know who he is now.
Yeah,
I do
that's
know
him.
this guy.
That's him.
No.
Lil Uzi Vert
Walking
is
out
on-
here looking like Batman.
Do you
But
think
Barkley,
little Uzi has said hello to Snoop Dogg?
Bring me
since
some
he's
Army
been
of the
here?
Pharaohs. I'm okay with that. And his pants are falling
Get
completely
your
off.
Illuminati ass out of here,
Hopefully my
motherfucker.
clothes.
Hold
Pull
on,
your
real
pants
quick.
up, boy.
Do you think little
Pull up your
Uzi has
pants.
said
What the
hello to
fuck?
Snoop Dogg?
Got your ass
fucking,
hanging out. Mr. Uzi
fucking
Vert.
pull up your damn pants, little
Mr. Uzi Vert.
Punch, you didn't answer
whatever
the
the.
question. Do you think little Uzi has said anything to Snoop yet?
For sure,
I mean,
yes.
yeah, they're
I
all in
bet
the
they've
same
been.
clique.
I bet they've been
Look,
hanging out
look,
backstage.
look, I'm
Illuminati
gonna
party.
ask a controversial question.
So,
I'm gonna
Oh
ask a
hell,
controversial question.
we're live,
Do
motherfucker.
you, what do you think that educated, and this is already bad out where I already sounded.
Well, you
What do
already got
you
to say
think
now.
that well-educated black people think of like these
Wow.
rappers just absolutely butchering the English language and making weird fucking little woozy bobble and like not even using fucking proper
okay,
pronunciation or spelling.
he was
Go to
using
hell,
some
Reverend!
Hey, I'm gonna stay out of this question right here. I'm gonna stay out of this.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this. He was using some clear rap. I gotta get in fairness, it was auto-toned, but he was doing
Go to
some
hell,
English
Reverend!
language.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't think. I think most people in the black community probably try to elevate their celebrities as much as white people do. I think Uzi probably has a lot of black fans.
I
but-
gotta be honest. The body language on the Usos telling me they're gonna lose tonight.
Oh yeah, they're 100%.
They didn't
losing.
come out with anything special either. If they were gonna win, they would have done something special for him. You know what I mean?
I told you they were gonna do. Everyone was gonna
Well, they
get
had
their own
Uzi.
entrance tonight.
Well, I remember that one time Adrian Bonner brought out Lil Durk to sing for him, and that motherfucker lost.
They had little Uzi. That's
Adrian
it.
Broner.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Bob.
I just think it's just damn kids and their fucking weird
Why does
names
the
and
stage
shit
look like two
that.
testicles?
Hey, but
Look at that.
Rev,
It looks like two testicles.
remember people
Yeah, it
used to
does.
say the same thing. People used to say the same thing about rock and roll in the 50s.
Hey, Ray, I say the same thing about AEW's entrance. When Pesci first told me that the heels come out on one side and babyface come out on the other, but when you look at their stage setup, it looked like a dick and two balls.
Well, Cody
Used to. I will not disagree with that.
I'm like, why
I
the fuck
mean-
does this shit look like that?
I mean,
Rev.
if you want to go there, Impact had that for a minute there.
Yep.
I never seen them. I don't even know. I can't name one wrestler beside Mickey Jane. Oh no, Moose. I lie.
I'll
Moose.
tell you what, this WrestleMania went quick.
Whoa.
This is
Night
definitely
one
quick
seems
tonight.
like you could do night one. You seems like we're not like most people are not really into it except for the end match. Everybody's waiting
singing
for night
Sammy's
two.
song.
What it looks like.
Your future tag team champs.
So, Punch, what do we got you at? 175?
Mania.
Nah, I 170. I broke even on the college game. I'm betting some more tomorrow.
I'm saying, so you're at 175?
No, I'm at 170.
Oh, 170. Why do I have 175 in my head?
I don't know, but you better take that 5 off. Well, it ain't
50
no
plus-
different. $5.
Oh, yeah,
Is
50
the
plus
stage supposed to
120.
be
You're right.
a film, like a giant film roll? Is that the thing?
Huh?
Thank you, Bryce. Shout out to Kyle. What up, Frankie Goes to Hollywood?
Yes.
Frankie said we could dance if you want to. We could leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't dance and they don't dance, then we could rank a line. No friends of mine.
Copyright, Frankie. They gonna, the song
Mania,
Ghostwriter's
baby.
gonna get you.
We're gonna
guys-
get Frankie Goes to Hollywood says relax,
So
don't
does
do it, name of
Punch
the
on want to
night.
kiss my egg like
And
Denise?
possibly name of the month
In
nominee.
Jamaica's #1 bobsledding team.
You guys
What
agree
happened?
that this should be the main event?
Shout out
Yeah.
to Ati
Yes.
Grace.
Auntie Grace is here?
Nah, I was just saying that.
Oh.
So it tells
I mean,
me
so
tomorrow.
far, the Charlotte Rhea match is the best one tonight.
Don't get me excited.
There's still been more Filipinos checking in.
The body language on Kevin Owens and Sammy is that they're gonna win tonight.
I put this ring announcer up there with Howard Finkel.
I don't know about that.
Well, no, I'm saying right underneath them. Not.
Nah, I think Tony Chimmel is better than this guy.
I don't know. Like I don't want to
Kimball's
get
now
back.
in Ring of Honor now as the shot by shot guy now for.
Thought that was a Finn
Justin
Balor when I
Roberts-
first seen him.
Justin
Nah,
Roberts.
hell no.
Justin Roberts is a fucking goober, man.
Nah, I don't like him.
Kibble should be the main guy on Ring of Honor. I don't know why he's not.
He's a
Look,
wannabe
in my
ring
day,
announcer like him.
in my day, rap music was good, man. I don't like this shit they got nowadays.
I mean,
You still on that shit?
I'd agree that the production has gotten largely cheap, but your day is the same as my day. There's some good stuff around right now.
There's some good stuff out there for rap music. Not all of it's
The
good.
only Uzi Vert song that I ever liked and listened to was "Wanted You." That was the only good song that I liked.
Look, I
You
don't
want to go
know.
there? KSI puts out some good rap music.
Who?
Look, I
KSI.
went to a damn concert a couple of years ago at the
Who
damn
was it?
House of Blues
Nice.
that my stepdaughter wanted to go to, but some damn what was his fucking name? Oh my god, what was his name?
Chief
Kevin
Keef.
Gates or something like that.
Ah, that dude
Kevin
garbage.
Gates. I didn't know who this motherfucker was. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? They're
That
lucky
dude. I'll go ahead.
I was able to get drunk. That was the only reason I was.
That dude's in the
We're
closet.
gonna go against Jay first. Jay versus Sammy to start us.
Now, when the fuck are they gonna bring back Rikishi? And that'd be the
Wait a
real
minute, Punch, are
bloodline.
you watching? They're gonna start off with Jay and Sammy.
No, I'm old school rap, so I like Army of the Pharaohs.
That's what I'm saying. They should bring Rikishi to run the bloodline while Roman's away. That'd be badass.
My favorite.
What about that
hip-hop
rumor
group
of Cody
ever is
running the
Tribe.
bloodline?
I'm a big.
Ah,
Tribe.
hell nah. That shit
Oh,
wouldn't
shit.
work.
Uh-oh,
Fuck
Schmidt.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Schmidt in the chat.
He's here.
Look, one
Chalk
of
it
my very
up,
first
Pish.
concerts
Listen,
I
Schmidt.
ever went
Before
to.
you listen, Schmidt. Before you hop on this Discord, I'm gonna need to see it at minimum $25 donation out of you. Donation's been dick tonight. We're trying to feed these dogs, man.
We actually have breaking news on that end. Punch-A-Ho is going to be one of the $20 commitments.
$20 a month.
I would never pay that dumbass shit.
He's taking a list of people who will commit 20 a month.
Right now, Dustin Cotton, Jazzy Jana from Louisiana, and
Roy.
That motherfucker got his own OnlyFans or Patreon
And
right
Paul
there.
RJ. Paul RJ.
Paul RJ. Yeah,
$80.
Oh, shit.
Those are the
Ladies
three.
and
So
gentlemen,
that's 60, but they need
Vampiro,
people.
a.k.a. Crazy as Fuck Underground Champion,
Yeah, champion.
a.k.a. Quasby's Quaalude dealer is here.
He wants y'all motherfuckers to give him a play-by-play.
Shout out to Quaalude. Oh, play-by-play?
Shout out to the dogs in the Philippines.
Yeah,
right now, Sami
Vampiros.
Sami
Bring
Zayn's
back
throwing the Usos around.
Quaalude
Wait a
Cap, Cosby Spade partner. I like that.
Yeah, the Cosby's Quaalude dealer
Yeah.
and Spade's partner.
Spade partner.
Bowling would
Oh
love that
shit.
one.
Yeah. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, shit.
Uh,
Sami Zayn getting thrown around like a sack of potatoes at the moment by Jimmy Uso. See, now I know the difference between the two. Here comes Jey Uso. See, I know,
The hair,
I know
right?
the difference now.
Yep.
Ladies
The
and
hair.
gentlemen, I now know the difference between the Usos. Later,
Yeah.
here comes Kevin Owens.
the way the hair is.
Yeah. Well, and from watching this storyline, we paid attention to the storyline.
You don't think Rikishi would be the best fit while Roman's away for the bloodline?
Yeah. How does Rikishi look nowadays? He's not looking like Conan, is he?
Nah.
He's still looking
Oh,
fat.
no, I liked what most of YouTube said. Have Soa Sikoa go against Roman and dethrone Roman.
I
and
thought
then
Jay
have
was.
That's what I would
Rikishi
like.
come in and
I would
run,
like to see
run
Jay
as
dethrone him.
manager for his two
I
sons.
don't think they know how to
I
split
think
the
that would be
Usos
good.
up though.
Well, how are you gonna finish the story between Roman and Jay though? You just gonna squash that story, Ray?
I think they might.
They
I
might.
think they might. I don't
Just
want
squash
to.
it?
They might.
Just
I think
what?
they're gonna pay it off. I think what's gonna happen is Jay's gonna get his revenge, and then Solo's gonna take out Roman with the Samoan Spike.
Oh shit! And then he gonna be a babyface again.
That's
I
where
don't want to see Roman a
that's where
babyface.
Rikishi comes in. Rikishi
I
would just take over. At that
What
point.
y'all want to see Roman as a babyface again?
I don't.
No, I don't.
I don't.
I'm so used to
Well,
him.
no, it would take Roman
Yeah.
off TV for a while because he has stated he wanted a break.
Yeah, I
think
know
they-
that, but yeah,
Yeah, but they
usually
need him,
when that
though.
happens,
They
yeah,
really do
no,
need him. Wait till you see how boring it is when he leaves.
usually when he
boring,
does
yes,
a stretcher job and comes back, they come babyface or they
He deserves it though as
come
much
the
as
opposite
John
of what they were.
Moxley deserves a break. I mean, both of those guys have been workhorses for two companies.
Those guys
Hey.
ain't done. Those guys ain't done.
Sami
shit.
Zayn get thrown around by the Usos.
Bruno was
It's
champion
not John
for
Moxley's
15 years. Hogan was champion for 4 years. Boo hoo.
It's not John Moxley's fault that CM Punk and them other guys want to fucking bitch and complain.
True, he deserves a break though. He's been carrying the company on his ass for a while. He
They
needs a
better
break.
give him a break before he ends up in rehab again.
Or bleeds to death.
Or sits out on his contract and says, "I'm not performing anymore."
Oh, you mean the next time he's working without a contract?
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you guys this. If you bought a ticket for tonight, you probably don't have a ticket for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, there's a couple. No,
yeah,
I mean, I
they
wouldn't want to
sell
buy
it.
this ticket no way.
Well, if it's like anything like some of the people I know, I mean, they usually buy them for both nights. Usually.
Yeah, if you want to sit, if you're picturing the arena, there's about 4 levels. If you want to sit anywhere on the bottom 3 levels, you have to have a 2-day ticket. The only place to sit if you buy a single day ticket is all the way at the top.
So, from my understanding, the
Wow,
whole
is
bottom
this Sami
section,
Zayn's first time in the ring the
shit.
whole match?
the whole bottom section of that is they get
You watching
WrestleMania
Sami
Access.
Zayn? I'm watching Kevin Owens.
I meant
I'm gonna
Kevin
be
Owens, I
behind.
meant.
WrestleMania
Is this
Access,
Kevin Owens'
they
Oh.
get,
first time in the
2-day
match?
tickets and
Only the
hotel or
people,
something like that.
only the first 5 rows, the people that get to take their chairs home, those are the ones you're describing. And those tickets went from between $7,000 to $10,000 each.
I bet
Another
you
Eddie
night
Guerrero.
2 sold out before night 1.
No,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
telling you that
Another
the way they
Eddie
have it set
Guerrero?
up-
They're paying homage to
One,
Eddie Guerrero all night.
the way they have it set up, Punch. So there's 4 levels, there's 4 decks of this stadium, and the first 3 decks are all 2-day tickets. If you bought a single day ticket, you could only sit on the upper rim of the stadium. There are no single day tickets below that. Unless someone with unless a reseller with, I don't even know how you would do that because it's a digital ticket. I don't know how you would sell one of the days.
Vampiro said I just bought stock and Band-Aids. He ain't going nowhere.
That's what they do. That's what they do for New Japan too. They do a whole package, and you get 2 days.
You can sell tickets on digital tickets, like on fucking Geeks, SeatGeek, shit like that. You can sell that on there too.
You could sell it, but if it's a 2-day ticket, it's going to make you sell both days. I don't think you can sell just one day.
No.
Yeah, so that's how you deal with resellers.
See, most of this right now is people's vacations. You know what I mean? People are probably
This
planning their
this
vacations
is their
around
tax
this.
refund right here.
Well, bro, look, you see the same motherfuckers on every pay-per-view, like I was saying earlier. Like, Ray, you already know. Like that guy in the lime green.
Swanton
Is
Bomb!
him.
Full by
And then usually
Usos
that other
match!
guy with in the pink. Like, I guess they're brothers. Well,
There's a few of them. Frank the Clown used to be the one that traveled a lot. Cena brought him in the ring a couple of times.
China. Okay, those 3 guys in the front, or 4 guys in the front. They're at every fucking pay-per-view.
Brock
You gotta
Lesnar.
have a lot of
Yeah,
money for that.
the guy with the hat, the lime green shirt, and the
Yeah,
2
but
guys next to him.
you gotta remember too. WWE sometimes pays these people to do it
Nah,
anyway.
nah.
Nah,
Not with these
hell
seats.
no.
Not with these seats.
Every fucking time, bro.
WWE sucks
Not every
every
time,
single.
though.
That's what they
WWE
do.
They suck every single penny they can out of this event. They're not giving shit away.
It's so crazy that I don't even pay attention to them, but I just see them there every fucking. Oh, look, someone's coming down there.
Listen,
Look, you see?
all those seats
Look,
around the
someone's
ring.
walking down. Someone's walking
No, that's a
down.
cameraman. That's
You
a
sure?
cameraman.
Look, someone's walking down with the cameraman.
That's not a
I think
wrestler.
so.
I'm over there pointing at the damn screen.
I saw the same thing that Punch saw. He was behind the cameraman.
I don't think that's a wrestler.
I don't know, man. He was. Yeah, nice.
They would already have the camera would already be on him.
Oh well, I mean, I just saw
I
a
still
guy.
want to get an understanding what was the one of the CEOs of WWE on First Take. I still want to get an understanding of how drunk he was.
I want to know why Stephen A. Smith was on WrestleMania tonight.
I told you when Triple H announced his retirement, he did it on Stephen A's show.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
did.
wrestling- He's a
He
wrestling
also-
fan. He's just a wrestling fan.
On First Take this week.
Why Stephen A. Smith is on HBO all the time for boxing because he's a huge boxing fan.
Yeah.
It's
New York
sports
guy.
entertainment,
What I
brother.
want to
It's
know.
not wrestling.
What I want to know is why this is yet
Here,
another.
Vampiro says, "Hey, Punch-a-ho, you know
And if
who's
you
the
didn't watch
great at
the
selling
interview
tickets?
from Friday on
Barnett
First
Harry.
Take.
He sells ticks."
You didn't watch the
Hey, I
interview
don't
he
want to get
did?
involved in y'all beef, bro.
I want to know why this is yet another WrestleMania I've watched, and there are no Bowling Services shirts in the crowd. How disrespectful!
I want to know what love is.
Me wearing a bowling shirt to SmackDown when I was courtside, that was probably the closest thing to bowling shirt seeing the floor.
Oh,
Bowling Mania. That's
And right
it.
They didn't
now,
know what the fuck you
Stephen
were
A.
either.
Smith is eating shit right now because he said the Nets were going to be in the finals.
No, people probably thought I was wearing a bowling club shirt.
Look,
Oh, they knew what that was.
Bowling.
No, I don't. Remember, the bowling shirt looks like a bowling club knockoff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The bowling.
That was a nice super kick. I'm just
He
saying.
stole his logo.
It's not a bad shirt for just a shirt.
Well, I mean, has he ever had anything on his own? Beast by bowling.
No.
No one.
Tough for him to think of something.
Yeah.
Don't quote
Nah.
the Raven.
Nah, I
Says
wouldn't mind
Vampiro.
having a Kroger shirt and bowling, bowling-ish
Oh no! We got
theme
breaking
with
news.
the Kroger.
Gonzalez says we should lobby for bowling getting into the HOF.
Yeah. Well, he's only a mentionee right now.
The HOF of Bojangles.
He's definitely a mentionee at Bojangles.
Nah, that motherfucker ain't no mentionee. That motherfucker
Yeah,
ain't
Punch,
no.
they
what are you gonna
mention
put
him,
him in
meaning
under
they say here he comes, he
being part
eats
of
up here all the
OVW
time.
for a short period?
He's definitely a
That
Bojangles mentionee.
Woo. You know what? Before that McMahon stopped them from slapping their knee, I didn't think that that's what they were doing when they did those super kicks.
Wait a minute, here comes the
I'm
ones.
so confused. Sami Zayn was so much better than this. Why are they having him get his ass beat so hard? I don't
I was at
understand.
Safeway earlier trying to return meat, and they wouldn't let me.
Well, they're going to make them do the comeback. Come on, man. This ain't AEW, goddamn.
Oh, wait a minute. Shades of the Young Fucks. Double super kick.
Hey, Alvin, which one is the Goldberg?
Lindsey Mann says I still can't
Oh,
get
the
over
Brock
John
Lesnar
Cena's
guy.
hair.
Yeah, which one is the Brock Lesnar guy?
Some white guy.
Which one?
He's
and the one
always
in
with-
the.
Is it
want
Wardlow,
the hat?
Brian Cage?
Oh, you're talking about the AEW guy, Punch?
Are you
No,
talking
no, we're
about-
talking about the super fans.
Super
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
see.
The Brock Lesnar guy, the one that opened his eye wide when he lost?
No, we're talking about the super fans of WWE. The ones that be in the stands, in the crowd, on the hard cam side. He was mentioning something, the Brock Lesnar guy. And I wanted to know which one he was talking about. Come on.
Wait a minute, the ref's letting him do it.
Punch, I
Wait a
got
minute.
What's up?
So talking about rap nowadays, right?
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
This motherfucker here. Go ahead, Ray.
No, I just I don't know, man. Like I remember fucking whenever I was a kid, man. I remember 1999, fucking Charlotte Coliseum. I went to go
Uh-huh.
see one of my very first concerts I ever went to go see was fucking damn Method Man,
Okay.
and there was several of us, young white teenagers there who were just having fun and damn, and guess who his damn special who his guest was out there. It was so fucking
Bowling.
cool. No,
Oh.
damn,
Motherfucker said bowling.
It's in the
damn
PWO chat.
the ODB.
Old dirty bastard.
ODB.
Wait a
He's
minute.
dead now.
Old
Huh?
dirty bastard.
Hey, look, they're actually on the Spanish
dirty-
table too. They're on the
Yeah,
Spanish table.
Well,
Bad Bunny
that's
wasn't
the
there.
Designated, that's the designated working table. It's always been that way.
Bad Bunny ain't there.
Nah,
Oh, but
he
they
bitch
threw him
ass
through
is.
the English. They threw him through the English one though.
I think I only know 2 good ODB songs.
Kevin Owens is getting his ass destroyed in this match.
Ghetto
I mean,
Superstar and Say
literally.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
the only 2 I can know.
He only come out for one damn song, and there was out there and watch your neck, watch your neck.
ODB?
Yeah, him and Method Man and fucking I didn't see what's his name Riz. I didn't.
Oh, this some okay.
No, they were doing some old Wu Tang shit, man.
Yeah, okay.
Doing some old Wu Tang shit, man.
So they're gonna retain.
Woo. Man, I thought that was a fucking good, man. That was a good kick out right there, bro.
No,
That was a
Sami
good
Zayn
kick
and
out.
Kevin Owens are gonna win.
That was like 3 microseconds, bro.
As
Shit.
much as I would like the Usos to win,
Bloodline won't have no time.
they're not.
Look at this. That motherfucker, I swore he counted 3. 1, 2. Ooh, shit.
That could have been. You hear Michael Cole said it was 2 3/4.
Been do a lot of rap concerts.
Gonzalez said so many false finishes.
You
I
think
don't think I've
Cornette's
been to
gonna give
one,
the-
Red. I've never been to one.
I've been to so many, man. Because I live fucking in a fucking metropolitan city, man. Like I've seen Petey Pablo at least 2 or 3 times.
Jey Uso's slamming Sammy around.
Better raise up.
What?
All spin it around your head.
I don't know what I can think of. Freak Elite.
Yeah.
I didn't. I guess that's the only one that I heard from him.
Raise up, man.
No, I never heard that one.
North Carolina.
Oh no, I definitely didn't hear that one. The only guy from North Carolina that I listened to was the guy that died, that rapper. Fuck, I forgot his damn name. Hold on.
Sammy looks so weak
Speaker
compared to
Knockers.
fighting Roman.
That's the only guy I've heard. How the fuck you never heard of Speaker Knockers, bro? You never heard of Speaker Knockers, Red?
Oh, all of a sudden he's got a bunch of energy.
Sami Zayn with a
Buckle bomb.
I don't think I've heard of him before. I don't remember.
Speaker Knockers? Well, he's from, let me see.
Oh, here comes KO.
KO after getting smashed around like a goddamn bowling ball.
Just
Both of them, really?
Here comes KO.
Power bomb.
Yeah, oh, never mind. He was from Columbia, South Carolina.
Yeah.
But I figured y'all both right next to each other.
Columbia's.
Oh, Get him.
Stunner! Stunner! If he kicks out of the stunner, he's a legend.
Kicked out. He kicked out.
He kicked out of a stunner.
Is this
Damn,
for
well.
Kicked out of a stunner.
Hey, is this for both belts or just the SmackDown or Raw belts?
They ruined the stunner. He
Well, it ain't
kicked out
stolen.
of a stunner in WrestleMania.
It's
How
not
is that
stolen.
not
The
the
Rock
finish?
kicked out of a stunner before.
Yeah,
The
but
Rock
you
kicked out of many
you
stunners.
gotta end it with that. You can't have people kicking out of stunners.
He'll just stun him again.
You got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
I don't know.
You got to
You
milk
had a
this, huh?
Laluva kick that's a finisher move, and that somebody kicked out of that.
How many rip ties did she do?
And a
2
spear
to
behind
3.
it too.
Uh-oh.
This is WrestleMania. You kick out of everything.
Look at it.
Hey, at least it's not two people bleeding, okay?
Yeah, with
Profusely
cheese
blood.
graters.
Yeah.
Look, see the story
is-
right here, bro? They're not even doing nothing, but this a fucking story right here, man.
Yeah. There are 80,000 people on their feet. Not as many as Hogan. Who knows if that number was a work, but still, they said Hogan pulled 100, didn't they?
Everybody's standing up. Look at everybody. They're all standing up. There ain't nobody sitting down, man. Except for that guy that looks like he's bored. That
Even the fat
motherfucker
dude's
asleep.
sitting up.
Yeah, man. Wake your bitch ass up. They don't even. Him and that lady, they're not even watching this
He
shit.
leaned into that.
Look at them. They just sitting there on their phones, probably.
Wait a minute, here we go.
Flash.
Holy shit.
They're gonna
Oh,
miss.
they botched
Go.
that shit. They botched that shit. Oh man. They botched that finish.
Yep. And he kicked out too.
We knew he was kicking out.
Well, yeah, but I
He's
mean that
streaming.
fucking finish, that botch that right there, bro. Damn,
You
there's a
see that
bunch of
kid?
botches. This
That
is
kid
literally
holding his hands up was
botchamania.
funny.
Look at this. Look at this shit. That motherfucker didn't even connect.
Not even close. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'm waiting for everybody to be busted open, okay?
Nah, this ain't AEW, motherfucker.
This is not
Hey,
GCW.
They're selling
Yeah.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, man. They ain't getting color.
There's no forks, no cheese graters,
I'm
none of
waiting
that
for
shit.
the
man.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot to come out, all right, in the middle of the ring, okay? And get stunnered.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch paid a lot of money for people not to bleed.
Damn, man, I was gonna give this to Rhea and Charlotte, but gotta go with this one. Imagine. And they didn't want this one to go on last. Look. You see them? They're telling them to finish right there. Man, come on.
How do you know?
There you can hear them. I didn't hear it, but they were like talking.
They're like, "Come on, we gotta go home."
If you go back and watch that part again, you can hear them talking to each other.
Cena always calls out his spots.
Yeah, he's always
Mhm.
done.
Learn from him.
Especially when it was Cena and Batista at the Royal Rumble when Vince tore both quads.
You remember when
Oh shit!
you remember,
Oh my.
Reversal.
What the fuck?
you remember when the Usos had that Samoan gimmick? They'd come out in the tribal shit.
And they
Man,
come out
this
with
is
the-
like beautiful storytelling, bro. This is like beautiful storytelling right here, man.
Wait, he looks like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh shit! Look at him.
Here it comes.
Oh shit. Okay, that's Jay right
like
there.
Pennywise the dancing clown.
Oh, he missed that one.
Lula kick.
Pin his bitch ass.
Look at him smiling.
Like, I'm gonna end your life right now and take your titles.
Double Lula kick. And it looks like we got new champions, folks. Was there ever a question in anyone's mind after another stunner? Yeah, that'll do it.
Look at
Dan Halou.
everybody. Look, that fat guy, he got up now. He finally got up.
He's been up.
He's probably gonna go get something to eat now.
There it is.
New champions.
New champs. That's it. Tomorrow, Roman's gonna lose his titles as well.
Here comes a new title coming in place for them.
Mm-hmm. They're not gonna do it tonight. Yeah, on Raw.
Yeah, Raw after Mania. That's when you'll see the new titles.
I mean, imagine if they would have done it when everybody's crying.
Like ROH debuted their new titles in their
Hey,
their pay per view.
that's Sami Zayn's wife. She looked like she got a meth habit. She looked like Giggle
Yeah.
Pickles.
He looked like he found
So you're
her at the
saying
local
Giggle-
gas station. He looked like one of
Giggle-
Eric Roman's
Mania right now?
chicks.
Is who?
Giggle Pickles made. She's in Mania right now.
Yeah, that bitch wouldn't be. Only in her head.
Presented by.
Doesn't she live in like a trailer or something? She ain't at WrestleMania.
Nah, she's outdoors.
No, I think Jake lives in the trailer. I don't know where Giggles lives at. Punch, she's still in the shelter with you?
Yeah. Well, she's on the other side. She's on the women's side. With her and Mermaid and who else we got in that picture? That's the only two females, man. We gotta add more females to that picture, brother. We got Mermaid and we got
That's
we
it.
got Giggle. Yeah, we gotta add more females. We need to start adding Bowden's people on there now. Nah, but I don't really don't fuck with them like that.
Or are you gonna add next? Well, we got
Nah.
Bobby Bangs in there. So.
Yeah, he's our
We got
trans. First trans of the
He's our
shelter.
Wendy's correspondent.
Yeah. I like that one that Frank put in there, the Pippi Longstocking. Now this one right here, I'm thinking this is like to send the fans home happy because tomorrow they're gonna fuck everybody.
Oh yeah, especially that Brock and Almost match. It's gonna be garbage.
They're gonna fuck everybody. That's why Roman's gonna win tomorrow because they gave them the best night.
No.
They're not gonna give it.
I don't think they're gonna
I
give
think
it to
after
Roman if
Mania,
they're going this way.
There's no damn way Roman's gonna win tomorrow.
I think Punch should bet.
No. I'm still trying to go down. Shit. If my fucking game
down
over
again?
with. Hell no. I'd rather eat some balut.
That's the end. Mania, there you have it. So what would you give it as a star rating, fellas?
Kind of meh
I would
until the
give
last
it
two
a
matches.
3 out of 5.
I'll give it
The
a
last
3.
two matches brought it
Flew
up.
by.
You know what? I'll give it a
flew by.
2.5 because that John Cena start, that was weak sauce.
I'm glad I didn't see that one.
I'll give it a 2.5. That John Cena start killed it in that goddamn McAfee match. 2.5.
You want to call that a match?
No, but that idea.
Yeah, I know. I was just
it's
like,
still a part of the night.
I was like,
Wouldn't that be
man.
sad if we find out later on that was what replaced Lashley and Wyatt?
Oh god, I don't want to think of
Well,
that shit.
they written off the Bobby Lashley stuff. It was supposed to be an open challenge at Mania for somebody, but they called that off real quick.
Interesting.
Let's say Rhea and Charlotte delivered a legit Mania classic.
So what do you think happened to Bray, Wraith?
I'm gonna go with the news people and stuff. I think it's COVID related, and he has a heart condition because it came out that was all truth about Alexa Bliss having cancer.
Right.
Bray heard Vince came back and he was like, "Oh hell no, I'm about to get fired again."
Ah.
And if this
B
is Triple
plus,
H,
huh?
if
Okay.
this is Triple
Dale
H
says
booking
B
it,
plus. Gonzalez says only because of Rhea and Charlotte.
Yeah, and the last two matches saved
What I heard is that Brock was supposed to work Bray at WrestleMania, and Brock refused, and Bray doesn't have anybody else to work with, so they sent him home.
I'm gonna be with Pesci on this one. I'm gonna give it 2.2 out of 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 2.5, and that's only because that Cena. It's not having Cena wrestle tonight. It was just a build. It was a forced match. I don't like Theory any more than I did. I do think he's in great shape. I'll say that he's ready to be something. But
when you see Theory live, it's a completely different experience. When I saw him at Raw, I mean, he really embraces that heel role. I mean, he's jawing people in the audience. He's telling people, "Shut up, or your girlfriend's coming home with me." I mean, he's a completely different person during those commercial breaks. That's the thing with WWE, man. Too many damn commercials during the broadcast.
I just think John Cena deserves better than that, than a quick match like that.
yeah, if you're gonna have him and if you're gonna do a part-time match with him, then bring in another part-time guy. Or have
To
it
me,
make
that could have
sense.
been done. That could have been done. You could have swapped the spots. You could have had McAfee come out and do all that at the very beginning, and you could have had John Cena in that spot in that moment.
And no LA Knight.
Nah,
getting
I
a
was
match, I
disappointed
think, was
about that. Yeah,
bad deal.
I don't know why the fuck he didn't.
Why couldn't
Especially,
they have like John Cena play an injury angle where
Mark
he got
Rebel
hurt halfway in
Games.
the match and LA Knight had to come out and save his ass?
Mark Rebel Games, I wish that was true, but I doubt it. Mark Rebel Games says, I just read that Tony Khan about WWE. Is that true?
No.
No. That's on Facebook.
I'll tell you this, Mark Rebel Games. They wouldn't announce it on Mania night.
if you would have clicked that link, they would have hacked your shit by now.
I am under the impression, and I have good authority on this, that the reason John Cena went on first is because he had a 8 o'clock dinner reservation at Morton's and didn't want to miss it.
No,
You know that LA
John
crap.
Cena's probably got similar to a Brock. If you're not
So
in the
back
main
on that-
event, I want to go
Back on
first.
back on the subject of a possible sale of WWE. As I've said, I've talked to some people in New York, and they have led me to believe that Vince has an asking price of $9 billion. There's only one person on the planet that's gonna. Do you understand? There's nobody that has $9 billion in cash.
I
not even
believe that Vince just said he was selling the
Roddy.
company to get back into power. I think he was just saying, I'm selling the company to get himself back into power. And now that he's back into power, you jack up the asking price so nobody buys. He probably doesn't want to
I
sell.
think Boss Man's asleep.
Just
You
for
want-
scope.
You want my
For-
honest opinion?
No,
For
Boss Man's
scope-
awake
Well,
tonight.
let me get this detail out first. For scope, when Endeavor bought UFC 2 years ago, they paid $4 billion. So
Damn, Disney
is
paid the same for
WWE
Star
worth
Wars.
$5 billion more than the UFC? I mean, what are the New York Yankees worth? I know
We
it
didn't
isn't
say it
$9
was.
billion.
No one ever said, Barkley, that it was worth $9 billion. No one thinks that. Goddamn fucking Dallas Cowboys are only worth $6.
But
I
here's
don't
the
think
thing,
they're no
Coach.
more. I don't think
Here-
they're worth
here's-
more
here's-
than Dallas
here's the
Cowboys.
thing.
When
Here's
the
the
original
thing.
valuation came
Here's-
out, it was
here's the
$9
thing.
billion.
Here's the thing: the Saudis can afford $9 billion. that's a drop in the
We
in the
already
bucket
said
for
this
them.
on. Me and Ray said this on a show. We think it'd be funny if the Saudis bought it because we'd want to see who's real and who's not after that.
To be honest with you, Pesci, what I think two things are going to happen. Either Tony Khan will come up with a team of people to buy WWE, or it'll be the Saudis altogether that own Live Golf and everything that goes alongside it.
Comcast is not going to pay $9 billion.
Comcast, well,
Yeah.
okay, so
The
the new evaluation now of WWE is $6 billion. It
See,
went down
Gonzalez
a
said
bunch of
WWE was worth 6.5, and the Cowboys are worth about that same amount. I don't think they're
Alvin, what's
WWE's
your
worth more than
homeboy
the
say?
Cowboys. I'd rather have Dallas Cowboys than have WWE.
So would I. So would I.
So to go
Just
in,
real
it
quick.
started at
I don't know. It don't
$9
work for
billion.
me.
It started at $9 billion, and now it's worth $6.
I ain't gonna hear that
No.
shit.
The $9 billion price tag is not the valuation. That's the price that Vince
That's what he
wants.
wanted.
Yeah.
Now he's talking about just selling it to sell it at 6 or whatever he can get.
I never
Real
said
quick,
And
all over Facebook, there's stories saying that the WWE sold for $10 billion to Warner Brothers, Discovery, and Shad and Tony Khan. You have to remember today's April Fools, so
Yes.
all those stories are fake.
Right.
Warner Brothers, Discovery, and
Well, Warner and Discovery could probably afford it to go in with Tony Khan with
I
that.
also
Wolf
don't
of
think-
Walnut
I also
says
don't-
Yankees
But it's
are
April
town.
Fool's Day.
I also
I
don't
know it
think,
is.
I don't think Vince would sell to the cons.
Or it was April Fool's Day.
I don't
You
think
know
Not
what's
Vince-
now.
funny is,
I don't
he's
think
working
Vince
with
would sell to
WWE is
them.
working with Warner Brother Media for the UK side of things.
But that's the thing
Isn't that
right
the
there.
funny part?
What would they do with it? He can barely hold the audience that he has now. He's hemorrhaging people on that fucking Rampage show. He's a terrible writer, and he
That
doesn't know
motherfucker
how
say you hear it.
people are booked. What the fuck would he do with WWE besides have
I
a
wouldn't
stroke?
go that far if he, that far like that, but I get where you're coming from. But again, he said Tony Khan did state if he did buy WWE, he'd keep Vince McMahon on the roll.
What
Did,
damn
he did say he'd
Vince-
keep to
Vince-
Vince McMahon's
Vince
wishes.
isn't gonna sell to the cons. I don't
What?
believe it.
I don't think he
I
would.
don't think the cons would let him pay that much money. He's not even making money in his current wrestling.
The Cogs don't have that much money.
Yeah, Shad
They
might
would
have.
need
like 8
another
billion.
couple of people involved.
You have to give
into
up his
that.
entire net worth for WWE. I don't think so.
I think they would
Hell
go in
no.
partially on it. They would do 3 billion, and then the rest of it would have to come from other people, like
think-
Warner Brothers and Discovery and all
Well,
that.
Vince is getting out at the right time because WWE's gold mine is basically its TV contracts, and we all know what the future of cable TV looks like. So whoever ends up buying it, I feel like is going to get left holding it in their hands.
And they're not going to have as many
According to
stars.
according to
After
Tony
Roman
Khan.
leaves, you don't got many stars.
Well, you got
According to
Hey,
Tony
that's their
Khan,
fault.
The cable television pay-per-view buy-in thing is still a great business model. He doesn't need a streaming service.
Yeah, but for AEW, pay-per-view buys have worked out because that's a real niche audience. I mean, those are the guys that stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning to watch the Japanese super tournament,
Okay,
There's not enough of those to finance a company like WWE.
Look, I am 100% on board with if Tony if he wants, like, if he could fucking do it, then great. Like, if he could book it or whatever. But the thing is, okay, I guarantee you that Shad Khan is a very, very smart businessman, and he's probably got very, very, very good lawyers and very smart people around him. And they would look at those fucking books of WWE, and they would look at all the upcoming contracts and all that shit, and they would say, no, we're gonna go do something else. I do not see fucking them putting up their entire their entire net worth.
I think an interesting company that would make for a good buyer would be Liberty Media, the company that owns Formula One, and Live Nation and a couple other things.
No, I'll tell you one that could actually be a possibility. And since they have fucking hundreds of billions of dollars in cash just laying around, I could see WWE becoming like part of Apple TV or something like that. I could see Apple
Apple wants to own their own content. That's fair. That's fair.
I could see Apple doing it. Apple just went out of their way and bought all of MLS.
And Apple also almost bought F1 before Liberty Media did.
I could see. I mean, because $9 billion.
Hey, but I want the Saudis to buy it anyway, so we can have Mansoor be your champion for 450 days.
Yeah, listen, that guy's from fucking Chicago. He ain't no camel jockey.
Oh, I kind of.
Ali. We gotta have Ali as your Mustafa Ali as your United States champion for like 1,000 days. All right.
The main event next year's Wrestle Mania is going to be the public beheading of MVP or something like that. They're going to have They're gonna start
Bruh.
paying people out.
They're gonna have Sami Zayn appreciation night. You know, you
The
didn't know?
thing,
They're gonna
I'm looking at
they're gonna have Drake probably
Mark
as champion
Rebel.
again.
We
Looking
really
at
won't have no rappers now, Rev.
I'm looking at
If
Mark
that
Rebel
happens.
Games comment in the YouTube chat.
Oh shit.
That would be nice, but the problem with that is Rocky doesn't know enough people that have borrowing power like that. Like if they were just buying the Dodgers like Magic and his friends do, it would be different. This is
The
like
Rock's going after the Senators. Did you hear about that for the hockey team?
Ottawa
With a group of
Senators.
yeah, he's going with a group of people.
Well, that's Canadian dollars, so he could probably afford that.
I don't think The Rock can afford to go after WWE. I think he was like XFL on the cheap, and then he was like, well, I can probably buy a hockey team on the cheap with a group of people.
Yeah, I mean,
he's not interested.
a hockey team is going to cost you less than $1 billion. The NHL, hockey was my favorite, was my first sport. I love the San Jose Sharks. I love hockey, but it's a poverty sport.
Mark Rebel Games wants The Rock to buy it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think The Rock knows enough people with enough borrowing power. Nobody's going to come in and pay cash for that. Nobody has that kind of liquid.
Yeah, the team that The Rock is rumored with a group of people is the Senators. Okay, I was right. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think Rocky knows people that have like the potential to borrow $3 or $4 billion unless they're like studio heads, and those guys aren't going to buy it, so that won't happen.
So, but yeah. So realistically, I was thinking Apple, because I know they're wanting to do a bunch of shit with Apple TV, and I can see them getting into sports, and they got the fucking money to throw at it and fucking do whatever. I was thinking that one, or I knew that Disney was talking about they were wanting to fucking ramp up ESPN. So I was thinking, I mean, they could put the damn WWE network.
Disney buying WWE would be a death sentence for wrestling. What are you gonna do?
I would see Apple coming in on that.
You're gonna have bald guys walking around Disneyland in leather vests saying,
Everybody's gonna have to buy Apple TV then.
That was the other one.
Well, it's smart. It's really, if you think about it, because Comcast said whoever buys it, they're giving the streaming rights to whoever it is. They stated that.
Yeah, well, I mean,
they don't want anything to do with after the sell. They said they would just give up all the contracts and everything. They want out.
Yeah, I mean that like what Rafe just said right there. I could see them putting it on Prime too.
Yeah.
I mean, because fucking Prime's already got CBS and all them other fucking.
I can also see Netflix coming in too and doing the same thing if they wanted to.
Netflix doesn't have the infrastructure.
They wouldn't have a. They'd have to. It'd be.
Netflix
to be
is a really
honest,
small.
To be honest, if Apple
Netflix,
did, they have the money to do it.
Netflix is a really small company. They literally their headquarters are operated out of this complex that literally shares land with an apartment building.
Yeah, I could see Apple doing it. I could see Apple.
Apple definitely has the cash.
Amazon Video. That shit was.
Well, Endeavor backed out. Endeavor said they have no interest in WWE at all.
Yeah, no. I knew that Ari Emanuel was never gonna. There's not a chance. No way.
Who was the other one? Comcast. They had a deal at the very beginning between Stephanie and Triple H, and then when they presented it to Vince, he said no. That's what the articles are. The news reports are saying that and then they had a handshake deal with the Saudis supposedly.
If Disney, I'm really leaning towards Disney. I really am, just because they own so many of the other streaming, right? Like they got fucking Hulu.
But does Tim Cook want to go? Does Tim Cook want to go that far?
Amazon owns Twitch, by the way.
And Twitch supposedly with the new CEO, they're already talking about possibly. Because I'm in the streaming whatever for but Twitch is talking about, because they can't afford the infrastructure to keep it going.
Wait a minute, here's something you guys aren't even bringing up. If they sell, who gets the network? Doesn't Peacock own the network? How does that work?
No. That WWE network on Peacock is just part of the contract that WWE has with Universal, which expires. When does the Raw contract expire? End of this year? End of next year?
That's only in the year.
Yeah, it's only in the U.S. The WWE network exists everywhere outside of the U.S. still.
To answer that, Comcast stated that they would, if the Saudis or anybody bought it, they would give them the streaming rights.
And in Indonesia and in fucking China and somewhere else over there, WWE Network is through Disney. It's on Disney Plus.
In the Philippines, ironically, is what you're talking about. South Asia Pacific, yeah.
Yeah,
The Philippines they watched it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, because WWE didn't want to pay all that money to get it fucking translated and all that shit over there, and Disney already had the platform. So that's why I'm thinking Disney too. I could fucking see going to Disney World in a couple of years and seeing
This is real.
Definitely does
Hold on,
not
guys.
have
I'm using the
power or
bathroom. I'll be
cash.
right back.
This is a real deal. Vince McMahon signed a 2-year. Vince McMahon signs a 2-year deal, a 2-year WWE contract, aim and efforts to sell the company.
Who's the publisher?
MSNBC News.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And it says the contract fields for exchange of with the structure and exchange commissions Wednesday and includes a multi-billion-dollar payout for Vince McMahon in case the company is sold. And he
so
retains exclusive rights to his life story. Under the contract, the annual base salary is $1.2 million with a 175% bonus targeting on top of that. WWE is annually looking to sell the company, and Vince McMahon could get at least $11 million severance package, according to Hollywood Reports.
Good for him.
I hope a lot more than that.
Good for him.
Get a shit ton more than that.
Vince deserves every single penny. He's invested his entire life into this company.
And he said the SEC filing says Vince McMahon will also keep the rights to exploit his life story in any form, including a book, documentary, or scripted program.
We need a really
out of this
good
contract.
There needs to be a biographer that writes a book about.
Hey, Pesci, you wanted that audio of Granny getting his balls waxed? I think he put it in the
and
chat.
here's this one goes out to whoever said $9 billion.
Oh,
so here it is.
one
for you.
of.
I'll read this to you. Vince McMahon is hoping to sell the company for $9 billion, according to Bloomberg.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, man.
He's hoping for it, but they're saying
let me just look real
6
quick.
million.
Let me just see here. New York Yankees value. The Yankees are worth $7 billion. So the Vince is proposing that the WWE is worth $2 billion more than the New York Yankees.
Now I think that if Tony Khan buys it, it'll be $9 billion. I think if
listen, that would be such a stupid purchase for them to make, because they would have to borrow so much fucking money.
They're gonna fucking do it. I don't know why everybody thinks that he's that. His dad is not gonna let him fucking do it. He's just not.
Yes. Kenny Bolin will buy WWE before Tony Khan.
His dad doesn't like AEW. Like so like that's gonna be like the fucking. I'm telling you, look, I'm serious as a fucking heart attack. Like you give it 5 years, and once fucking Shad wants to step away from the fucking Jaguars, he's gonna convince Tony to take it over, and he's not gonna have time for AEW anymore. I'm serious. Like it's just gonna it's gonna be he's gonna fade away, because I see him pushing the football or the NFL a hell of a lot more than he is the damn wrestling. I mean, he might love
the NFL team is making him money.
It's making him a shit ton of money. They ain't making nothing off the AEW. You know? Well, I think the TV rights are just barely enough to freaking pay for the production, and that's not even counting the contracts. It's a fantasy league, man. It really is. And I mean, look, you look at their ratings. They start with 1 million viewers and they end with 760,000.
Yeah.
You lost over half of you lost a quarter of your viewers before your show ended. And that's every week. every single week. And that damn Rampage show is doing what 200,000 views. I mean, how is that still on fucking television? You fucking could put the damn copper fucking.
Well, okay, so to speak about Warner, they've spoke on that. They
back.
said that key demographic at that hour is perfectly fine with them. You got to remember
And
when they're
that's
putting that on,
insane.
it's like at 10 to like midnight, technically hours. So what does it matter? That's the way Discovery's seeing it. Warner Discovery Media.
Damn, Mark Rebel Games thinks they're gonna lose a lot of money on a video game.
Yeah, well, they
AEW or
they
2K?
poured like
AEW.
$80 million into it.
Yeah.
Not 2K.
No, the
Yeah.
Fight Forever.
Yeah.
That game garbage. I've seen a couple
they've
steals.
invested like $80 million in it. They've been making it for 2 years. Like, to give you an example,
I mean, all they're doing is tugging on your heartstrings. That's why they're bringing up Aki and all them shit to make the games. That's the N64, your NWO.
I'm gonna give it a whirl when it comes out. I mean, all I've seen, I haven't seen any alternatives outside of Fire Pro Wrestling.
I mean, I'd rather buy WWE, the 2K, more than I would the AEW because I'm more familiar with that style of wrestling as opposed to AEW.
Well, I'm grateful WWE games kind of went away from the whole
Hey, so-
being so technical with the controls. You know,
Right.
Hello?
Oh
What
shit,
up,
Jake
Granny?
in the bill. Hey, what's that video, that audio you posted? Was that you getting your ass waxed?
And balls.
No.
you get another 500 for that?
Wait a minute, I thought you were supposed to charge people $5 to watch it or whatever.
Hey, Pesci, Rev, are you guys gonna be on Apex tonight?
I'm about to go
No.
to bed.
I'll play
No, I
tomorrow.
got an extra. I got an extra.
I'll get on some Apex.
I got an extra 1,000 to wax my balls. Also.
Are you playing ranked or non-ranked?
I'm playing. I'm playing the Sen. I'm almost done with this
Gotcha.
one game. I'm playing Barkley. I'm playing Evil Within.
You gonna
Auntie,
stay-
I was just thinking about you, beautiful.
What's the
Liar.
difference between ranked and non-ranked? What is the
Yeah, we were talking about her earlier. Barkley said, "Shout out to Auntie Grace," and I go, "Auntie Grace is here."
Hey,
Hello,
Rev.
sweetie.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wraith, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna get on my PlayStation and then I'll jump back in the call.
I know Rev wanted to hear that, Granny.
What?
Rev's going to
Rev,
bed.
how much to get your asshole waxed?
I'm not doing it.
Dumbass.
You're not doing it?
500? You want to do it for 500?
I said 400. I'm in.
Yeah, look,
Hey,
Pesci do
Reed,
400.
What's your what's that damn thing? The what's your kill death analysis or whatever it is?
Killed that. What the fuck are you talking about?
My shit
Oh,
wouldn't
he's
be all
talking to
dramatic
Ray.
though.
He wants to know how many kills
I
Ray
wouldn't
got.
do any fake screens. I would just tell you that hurt
Hey,
her,
Ray.
hit her.
Oh, Ray left.
You know, he's here.
Anyway, so I got an extra G to wax my balls. Also, so I mean, all in all, it was a good night. Asshole's feeling a little sticky.
Well, damn, you got enough beer to last you for the rest of the year now.
Well, I mean, probably not, but I was absolutely shit hammered when I did it.
I can't
Of
believe
course
people wanted that so bad that they
Well,
paid
no
that
shit.
much money for it.
I wouldn't have done that fucking shit sober. Money on
Yeah.
that.
Well, Lemmy did it. Did y'all listen to the song?
Thank
It's
you,
actually
beautiful.
really funny.
No.
I'll have
Dude,
Punch y'all
it's-
listen to it and get back to me.
It's fucking hysterical. Like somebody made it through the clips of me getting waxed.
You hear what I said, Punch?
Uh-uh.
I said I'll have Punch watch it and get back to me.
Shit, hell no.
No, like after, like I said, I'm laying down right now, so I'm not gonna be here very long. But dude, like after everything,
Hey, we don't appreciate you dropping your kid off over here either, bitch ass motherfucker. Every
What do you
time you
mean?
come in here, Brady comes here, then you just burn off and Brady's here with us. It's like we're babysitting.
Well, I actually like Brady, Punch.
Well, I know. I was just fucking with him. How I just noticed how like when Granny comes, then Brady comes, and then Granny leaves. It kind of
And then
reminds me of
Brady
like someone
stays
dropping
and
off their
Doug
kid.
gets.
Yeah, it's kind of remind me of someone dropping off their kid while they go out to the club or something. I'm like, this bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, Brady's like a stray dog. He follows people around. It's I don't listen.
There's nothing wrong with it. I was just like, I just got that feeling when like I started noticing it. I'm like, man, like he needed an introduction. And he's like, all right, y'all, I'm going to bed, and he just chills out here with us for like the rest of the time.
And just fucking over talks everybody every second he gets.
But it don't bother me. I'm playing the game. I mean, if he wants to take over the conversation, then fine about me. As long as he don't talk no about the trans and stuff like that at the door, I'm all right.
But what about waxing your butthole and your? I think you already probably do that, Punch.
Nah, motherfucker, I don't do that
We're gonna
shit.
let Daisy out.
You
Hold on, I gotta
know,
let my dog
Pesci already
out.
said he'd do it for 4. You asking Rev to do it for 5.
For $500 for you to do it?
Nah, I wouldn't do that shit. Ain't nobody. I ain't fucking with that shit.
It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's probably
I
gonna
kind of
be
figured it'd be
bad.
like that 40-year-old virgin.
Yeah, yeah. There wasn't a lot of blood, and
Blood.
I
The
think
fuck?
yeah, I think that the grow back is gonna be the worst part of all of it.
So now the new flex off with you and Pena, y'all be what? Flesh to flesh then. Neither one of y'all gonna have taco meat on your chest then.
Well, I can't grow chest hair to begin with, but
Taco meat.
now my asshole is completely hairless, and here we are.
There we are. Enough beer for 2 years and shaving it or waxed asshole.
I don't really think about it like that. Like I don't like ration out my beers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I doubt he thought about it that way, Punch.
Well, we already figured. Brad already told us he spends 9,500 on alcohol, according to him. That's what he told us.
Yeah.
A year?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was. Oh, it was a year. I thought that was quarterly.
No, it was annual.
Oh.
That's what he told us. I think I spent about 9,500 a year. All right, Red.
Going to bed.
I'm like, how the fuck he gonna talk about my
good
my
night.
hat if he's said he's spending 900 on alcohol.
Good night, Rev. Well, listen, I didn't like take into account, and if that's the case, I'll just wax my asshole every month, and then.
I thought the whole point of that was not for it to come back like for what 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes asshole hair to grow.
I was just talking about like that's why everybody gets the Brazilian wax to shave pussies.
I said I would do it because I don't think I have that much hair down there. I mean, there's some, but it's not like to where it's worth 400.
Oh yeah, and by the way, the wax strips with my actual ass hair, authentic granny ass hair, are for sale, $100 a piece.
The man who buys that is fucked, man. Make sure you sell it to him.
Hey, you know what? Those people that paid to get this motherfucker shit waxed, they would buy it off top.
That's fucked up. I would
I
run
doubt
from
it.
that.
I believe
I
they
would
were
take
paying
their money
for
and
paint.
fucking run.
And the weird thing
just give him dog hair.
I had already just shaved my balls, so when I waxed my balls, just the baby hairs came out. But like it's like a perfect indentation of my balls. So you can have a granny replica of balls for the limited price of $200.
Nah, I think you need to do that on the other show you got your crowdfunded.
What do you
Baxter Wise Dog said the match of the night was Rhea versus Charlotte. Yeah,
Yes,
Rhea's
I
ass
agree,
looked
Wise
great.
Dog. Literally.
All right, y'all keep talking about wrestling, dude. That's gay as fuck.
Yes. Uh-huh. Well, it's better to talk about your asshole.
Yeah, it's not gay, dude.
Uh-huh. Well, you said a bunch of guys pay to watch you get your ass waxed.
I was
don't
actually
know.
talking
That's-
about a hot chick, though, Granny. Rhea Ripley smoking.
I had a hot
Hey,
chick
what'd
waxing my
you-
ass.
What'd you say when you brought up a hot chick during that whole time, Pesci, and they were like, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea."
yeah. Remember, hey, on the podcast, Granny, they were showing the videos of the guys getting their ass waxed, and I'm like, can we watch one of a woman?
Again, I had a hot chick waxing my ass the entire time.
That's
So.
fair. Yeah. Granny, you
We
won
weren't
in
talking
this
about that
experiment.
motherfucker. We were talking about like, damn, I want to see a woman getting her ass waxed.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
were
want to
talking
see
about
no
when I
fucking
was on
bunch of
we were on the
dudes.
podcast.
Yeah, stay on the subject, goddammit.
All right, well, listen to the song.
I will.
Eh.
Fuck you, Punch.
Well, I
later.
think, all right, bro.
Well, I'll donate to Punch to listen to it.
You said what? We'll donate that one to the Bowler. Send that to Bowler. Share it to him. Barkley should have known asking Red to play fucking Apex at this time of night. It's 11:30 over here.
I'm playing Evil Within. I'm almost at the end of the game. That's why I'm playing it.
Fuck. I already passed the All-Star game.
We got breaking news from Vampiro. One of Boland's squirrels reported that Scaramucci was going to buy the WWE and name Boland the CEO, but Star Maker said his charitable work will suffer and the Filipinos needed him. Says Vampiro, a.k.a. Bill Cosby's Quaalude dealer and space partner.
Space Party, yeah. Man, you got to bring that one back. That was a hint of a boss man right there. If it wasn't for Boss Man, he would never came up with that profile name.
Yep.
I forgot who it was. Me, Jay Walks, and Brad. No, Red. That's who it was. Us two, us three.
Like I said, one of Boland's squirrels. Oh, thank you, B, for renewing your membership, sweetie. Thank you. Shout out to beautiful B. Well, you gonna stay up for a couple of minutes, Punch, or you going to bed?
No, shit. I just got home a little while ago, so I'll be up for a little bit. Why, you about to crash?
No, I'm up. I'm gonna probably stay live for about till like 1 a.m.
Okay.
But I'm not going to bed at 1 a.m. I was just gonna get off and probably watch.
No, yeah.
Shane
I just
Tape a
chill.
little bit.
I'll be
Thank
up
you, B.
for play like 1 or 2 more games on this one.
All right, cool.
It's after the All-Star game, so I'm like in 10th place. I gotta get up though.
I will say this though. Believe it or not, I think I had more people show up to last year's WrestleMania.
Yeah.
It's unprecedented. The implications on psychology and pharmaceuticals.
Well, then again, you already know all the ones that like they were like new to us.
Fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say it was perfect.
No. The Filipinos weren't even at WrestleMania last year.
Well, no, you're right. Well, I mean, some of the
we had more people like normal people, like people we knew there.
and we're all inside his head.
Well, some of them ain't even around anymore.
Yeah.
Not
No, that's what I
exactly, no.
figured. But I
All of
remember
us
last year we had like,
contributed on some level.
I think maybe it was the. Do you guys actually have the stream open when?
You know how he thinks.
I mean, I didn't have the stream open, but I had the chat
Just a
open.
theory, but
I wonder if that
I'd
counts
say
as
he
a
wants
view.
us
Because
dead.
see, last year we weren't on Discord, so I wonder if more people just had the stream open and it felt like there was more people. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, I
Man.
always say just try to have it open, just to give me the watch hour.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta mostly keep it open anyway because, if I read the chat or like someone
Yeah. No, that's all right. I was just saying.
probably tomorrow night, they're probably waiting on tomorrow night. Or you didn't put it in your. Did you even title it?
Yeah, I titled it.
See, you put WrestleMania 2023. You didn't put watch along or you didn't put no fucking hashtags and none of that shit.
I should
Do
have.
that shit tomorrow.
I will.
Hashtag. Do like hashtag Cody versus Roman. Shit like that.
I gotta learn how to do the hashtag.
It ain't hard because all you gotta do is just once you put in the hashtag and put like Cody, all this shit's gonna pop up. It's gonna help you out anyway. So you really ain't doing no work unless you're making your own hashtags. Maybe if you would have, cause you put watch along on your other one, and you didn't put watch along. You just put WrestleMania 2023. So that ain't telling me you were watching them.
All right.
Boss man, wake your ass up.
Boss man's awake.
You fell asleep earlier, didn't you? I thought you did. When we was over here talking, cause I didn't hear your
Sleeping all
voice.
day.
Oh, has he? They forgot he
Think
was
about
on
cell
mute.
phones would be
I didn't
turned off.
find the-
24 dogs would die. No
I didn't
guitar
find the
lessons.
main event that
Motorcycles fixed.
interesting.
Ice cream would melt. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so which match you thought it was interesting, boss man? Since you didn't think the Uso match delivered.
Dude, he said
Man.
his favorite match was the Pat McAfee match.
Nah,
Did you?
I thought. No, I thought the women's match was pretty good for what it was.
Who?
That's
Uh,
more your style, boss man. That NWA shit. I thought you liked that shit.
No, I said I thought it was good. It was a good match.
That's kind of like a
Oh.
Cactus Jack Abdullah the Butcher type shit, but not bloody. But I mean, like there was a lot of receipts in that match.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I wasn't impressed with really any of them.
I'd have to say the thing that was interesting about the Rhea match was you didn't get bored in it. And it's
No,
very easy
it was
to get
really
bored in a
good.
women's match.
Yeah, especially her match. Like I can't think of a good Charlotte Flair match prior to this.
Versus
I thought
Sasha. She did some against Sasha that weren't bad.
No, yeah, you're right. But I mean,
Sasha
this one right
Banks.
here, it has to trump. It has to trump that one.
Gonzalez said, I still kind of like Bowling, but he's very low on the pecking order.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Gonzo, I don't hate the guy. I mean, Jesus.
I don't hate the man.
That would make me
Even I
like
mean, he
Bowling.
can talk shit about me all he want. I mean, if he did, like when he did, I mean, it didn't mean he like.
Damn, if fucking what's-her-name ain't talking shit about you, Giggle Pickles and Bowling definitely ain't talking shit about you.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying, like those couple times that he did, when it was always like
yeah, in the chat, that
anything
was
political.
funny times, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was good.
Well, no, I ain't talking about the punch idiot. I'm talking about like when he brings my shit up, talking about I hated Mexicans and that I didn't
Thank
agree
you,
with him
Auntie.
about the vaccines and about the nurses.
Right. Well, everybody's got vaccine comments. I mean, now look at him. You look right now.
He don't need to mention the vaccine no more. He talks about
Like I always used to say, shout out to the unvaxxed, and I'm proud to be unvaxxed.
Yeah.
And I was going to be, and I was the highest candidate to get COVID because of my interaction with people. Like being in the same room. If anybody had a shot to get COVID, which we think I had, because I was sick in a way I've never been sick, but it wasn't the sickest I've ever been either.
Detective Castellanos.
What was that?
Not saying
I
other
mean,
people. I know
was
other
sick.
people probably were sicker. I get it.
I was sick before I went to when I went to Hawaii that year, but when I took the test, I came back negative, so that wasn't it.
That's what BC said. COVID damn near killed Pesci. That's what Bolin used to say.
Yeah,
Because I didn't
I was
stream
there.
for a week. I really was like out of it.
Yeah, I remember that time. I remember that time when Schmidt went over there. He had COVID and Telbo.
That was hilarious. When Schmidt went to Bolin's house,
Yeah.
didn't have COVID. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Schmidt's got COVID, Bolin. And he goes, what? And then Schmidt came out of the show and he goes, you motherfucker had COVID in my house? You didn't tell me, you piece of shit?
Yeah.
Now, if we can find that clip, that's a clip.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, that motherfucker don't, he doesn't like number them or he doesn't like he just puts whatever. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't like put highlights of it. I don't know, maybe, JJ did it when he was executive producer and shit like that. I go back to watch Bowling in a second if he went back to the way he was years ago. He's a riot, quick-witted, entertaining. Them days over with, Vampiro.
That is why they must be cherished.
Now it's all about what have you done for me lately.
Have you driven a Ford lately?
Man, I gotta make the playoffs, bro.
So you betting tomorrow?
Yeah. I gotta go. I gotta get down, man. That 170. That was some bullshit, man. I ain't gonna do no over unders tomorrow, man. I'm just gonna do one or the other. And if I lose, I lose. Fuck it. I gotta pay up.
Take San Diego State.
That's Monday or
I do.
Tuesday. I told you if I would have took San Diego State tonight, I would have lost.
Yep.
Fucking Florida Atlantic, man, they just didn't want to give up. They fought all the way to the end. I gotta give them credit on that one, man. They fought all the way to the end.
They were up 54-42.
Yeah. They were number 9 seed too, boy. Nah, be swinging on things. I got to get paid in my little game.
What up, BC?
BC, your girl thumbnail from the other night, boy. Whew.
You look as if you'd seen a ghost.
I gotta give it to her on that one, boy. I don't know what she was thinking when she did that one, but man. Yes. That thumbnail, boy.
It'd be hard not to say I love you to her.
I mean, that if Balut made her look like that thing, yeah, I feed these Americans that Balut.
Like I said, I don't think my stomach would be able to stomach it.
Well, Schmidt said he'd do it for 50.
She's 2 steps away from OnlyFans.
Yo,
said
can you
DC.
guys hear me? My bad. I've been muted this whole time. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
BC, I don't know. I might do it. You know,
I'm
for 1
crying.
month free
I'm still
trial.
crying about Schmidt going over to Boland's house with COVID. He must have been flipping out.
Oh, Bolin, it was funny. It was hilarious. Was when Bolin called him out. We did a show that night, and he goes, "You fucking had COVID, and you were over here, you bitch."
Yo, Punch, I'm waiting for you on Apex, G.
Nah, fuck that game. Y'all motherfuckers been using my time, taking me out of my element with these Fortnites, these Apexes, these fucking Halos. Fuck that shit. I'm back to my shit.
Hey, on Kenny's show on Thursday, he did that. He was like the tea makers, the Jazzy Jannas.
He did say that.
He did.
Bolin said, "Yeah." Hello, Nadine.
I didn't start playing none of these bullshit ass games until Pesci wanted to play co-op. Well, no, I wanted to play co-op. Like Borderlands, I can fuck with Borderlands, but for some reason, Halo, I don't know.
Nah, Apex is sick.
I'll play some Apex tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be online tomorrow.
Come on. Fuck.
I
thought Race was playing with you.
I thought so too, but I guess he got off. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I have no idea where he went.
I said I would be right back.
No,
Oh,
Rev was
shit.
dead. They said he was
No,
going
Rafe.
to bed. Oh,
you talking about Rev or Rafe?
Wraith.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Rev.
I've never been here before, but
Oh, I mean, he's on Discord. Won't you DM him?
I don't know how to do all that.
Just type in Wraith and just DM him. Hey, what's you call?
Let me try. Let me see.
Send me.
What do I do? Put it in the PWO chat? How do I view him? How do I view who's in the?
Yeah, you can see what's called. Just type in, go to search and type in Wraith. And then you see his pop up.
Go to search.
Cause I don't even think him and I are friends, and his shit pops up on mine.
Wraith Room. There he is. Oops.
I think he's more into all that shit with especially like Overwatch, and that motherfucker be streaming for a goddamn 3 days straight sometimes. For real.
Literally. He's done 24-hour stream.
I'm not making that shit up. That motherfucker be taking drinking coffee, taking no dose. Nah, I don't know about that. But I don't know what he does to stay up, but damn sure ain't no game fuel. I'll tell you that goddamn much.
Adderall.
We don't want
man.
peso.
BC, man, I told you, I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably just get it for the first month, see what it is, you know? I mean, because I don't think she gonna do any fucking in it, though. If all she gonna do is fucking, just show cleavage, it ain't no thing. I
About
ain't
to
gonna
go
do
over
it.
to Kenny's house with COVID and not tell him. That's an all-time troll right there.
Especially how he was adamant
Because
about
Kenny used to be in his own house wearing like 3 masks and a bandana.
when he was
That's
wearing his
because
own mask,
70
I told him to blow up. I said,
He
man,
wore-
blow the flame out of your lighter with your mask, and he never did it.
He wore all that because 72 of his family members died of COVID.
Oh yeah, right. Like he has 72 family members. Give me a break.
Motherfuckers believed it.
Oh, what are you crying about, Daisy?
He's playing
You're gonna be
Apex.
crying. You're going outside. Let's go.
I told you.
Come on.
But it says it on his Discord. What's his gamer tag? Let me see here. Is it Wraith?
You probably gonna have to ask Pesci that.
Pesci, what's Wraith's gamer tag, bro?
He went to take the dog out.
Yeah, I don't know his gamer tag.
Ah, Ugats.
If I mean, I don't have my consoles on. I usually talk to my Discord and he sends me invites.
Wraith Realm TTV. I wonder if that's him.
On Twitch.
Yeah. TTTV, it makes sense.
Wraith Realm TTV. Well, I sent him a friend request. We'll see if that's him.
If I beat this game, man, my number is, I'm beating Punchy Hole by a lot of games.
Hey, motherfucker. I got my, hold on, let me show you something. I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation. And I finally was able to unlock my old account.
What kind of PlayStation you got?
Oh, PS4.
He bought it from Japan.
Nice.
Well, they didn't have any new ones here, so I had to go to the Don Quixote store in Tokyo when I was up there. Bought it brand new. I'd rather get it brand new instead of buying one from fucking GameStop and shit.
Wait a minute. You see this? Do you see Wraith's About Me section on his Discord?
No.
I am eccentrically weird and am into latex and PVC cosplay and cross-dressing. I am pansexual, and yes, one day I want to transition to being a woman. That's what it says on.
This shit's asleep.
That's what it says on Wraith's About Me section on his Discord. You never see that?
I never really read the About Me.
Yeah, well, that's what Wraith says.
That's probably a joke.
I don't know, man. He does live in Southern California.
What's it got to do with it? I live in Southern California.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
but
motherfucker.
you're not native to there, are you though?
No.
No, it's actually not a joke, but he's just a little bit different. He's a good guy, though. He's the one that set up all the shit on my stream.
Wraith is?
I'm forever grateful for that guy for the rest of my life for that.
I did not get those vibes from him at all.
Yeah, he won't. Because he's not like that. He's just...
Well, that's you know what?
It's kind of like he's like that, but he's not
him.
like somebody that rubs it in your face.
That's the type of trans person that I can be friends with. The one that doesn't shove it down my throat. Well, he's playing Apex. I just don't know what his gamer tag is.
He's a good guy.
He does not want to be bothered. He has his do not
Vampiro
disturb
says, I
thing.
respect him for being real, unlike the hairy kid. Yeah, it's respectable. He's a good dude.
Oh, man. Kenny Bolin is the realest guy in this country, man. He's trained by Gorilla Monsoon.
Gorilla Monsoon. Oh, bowling.
Yeah.
I thought you were, yeah.
The Tea Makers, the Jazzy Jannas.
Oh yeah, I can't believe Bolin did it. See, that's how well that's how well I know him. When I made that up, he does say that. He'll say the teenagers, the Jannas, the Punchies,
Old boss man over here, the racist Trump supporter.
Yeah.
The money mark. And that steroid monkey from Minnesota who gave me $700 after he went to jail. Jesus Christ, man.
Welcome to Southern California, baby.
SoCal is not my cup of tea.
I wonder if I can re-download the games that I bought though.
If they're PS4 games, just put them on an external.
No, I'm talking about the games that I bought. They should be on my download thing.
Barkley turned heel on Bolin so fucking fast, says Sam Gonzalez.
I am a natural heel.
Quick.
Listen, I still think Kenny's a very entertaining person. I still have my badge. I support the show. I just, like I said, the first night I was on the Power Hour, a fisherman can always recognize another fisherman from afar. I'm a sales guy. I'm a hustler. All Wall Street guys.
Look at my
all
video
Wall
pic.
Street guys. All Wall Street guys are hustlers at heart.
What is that, Punch?
You see my trophies? But I haven't played this shit in like a year.
Oh, nice.
Like,
Damn, Squigs would be proud of you.
no, that's what I'm missing though.
That's what Squigs has.
Yeah. So now that I'm back, I could probably get some there.
Welcome back. I'd like to say a special shout out to the Kenichis and the Wasps tonight. We appreciate everything you guys do. Gonzalez, Vampiro.
You see that?
I love you guys. I love you more than Bolin did.
Fire.
No, that's truth. Bolin didn't love them.
That's why they're here.
That's actually a true one. That's not a Brad. I wonder if Brett. What up, Schmidt?
Hello?
Oh, damn.
Hold on. I'll bring it.
Jake Hudson is in the building. Chris Gonzalez's favorite.
I got something to say. I'm doing good. I've been going through some things. But I'm doing good.
My trailer has a hole in the ceiling.
Hey Schmidt, Granny said he got an extra $500 for the shaving his testicles and shit.
No, did he?
Waxing. Yeah, waxing, not shaving.
Oh yeah. Well. Yeah.
Oh God.
So he made $1,000 too. Good for him. Hopefully he spends the money better than the people.
I can't even. Majority of them are guys that are donating to him with that shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that are into weird shit, man.
A bunch of homos.
Man, it looks like you sent an audio file, but I couldn't get it to play.
I don't even want to play it.
I'm good.
I'm not even remotely interested.
I'm sure it's screaming.
I like how he was trying to egg us on like we really wanted to hear it.
No.
Listen, I can go watch an Eli Roth movie if I want to get grossed out,
Oh, the audio would be goes out. Video, but
Bossman was trying to listen to it.
well, just hearing him being
ASMR
satisfying.
Punch,
right?
Punch,
you know how
Punch
Bossman
already,
is. He was trying
Punch
to
already
get his
saved
own
it on
copy.
his camera roll.
I'm sure Punch.
Ain't nobody dumb enough to believe that.
He put that on there with his Giggle Pickles porn collection.
Yeah, that bitch better. Hey, all they gotta say is that Jacob screenshot and gave it to me.
Good. So
Jacob,
how was WrestleMania?
It was alright till the last two matches came up.
Well, it's not over yet.
Well, I mean,
for night one.
It wasn't fantastic. I'll tell you that, Schmidt. It was for today's wrestling, it was subpar. It was like
The last two matches saved it.
Yeah, it was all right. It wasn't nothing shocking happened.
Interesting.
Except for your homeboy that came out, McAfee.
Yeah, but that was shocking in a bad way.
All right.
Yeah, Pat
Everybody
McAfee
knows
came
that they're
out
waiting
and
for
had
the
a match
night
with
to.
The Miz that Snoop Dogg made official. Snoop Dogg
And
goes,
Kerry
well,
Kittle.
I can make a match official. Well, diggity.
Oh
And
God.
he made a
Kerry
match.
Kittles, tight end for the
And then
49ers,
Kerry
he came
Kittles
out.
jumped in. Yeah, Kerry
George
Kittles jumped
Kittle.
in and
George
did a
Kittle, whatever the fuck his
clothesline
name
to The Miz. And it got bad.
It got
Pat
worse.
McAfee's, the shirt Pat McAfee was wearing looked like the guy I gave $1 to at the fucking bus station.
Yeah.
Hey, he always wears tank tops at SmackDown, brother.
Yeah,
That's
you
what he
don't wear
wears
that.
on his. That's what he wears on his show too.
Yeah, I mean, he's always wearing shit
Daisy,
like
why
that.
you? Let me go let Daisy.
I don't think I've ever
Leave me
seen him
alone.
wear a regular
Let's go.
shirt. Maybe on ESPN.
What out?
Yeah, on
That's
college
about
game
it.
day for sure. Yeah, college game day.
No,
Versus
before
Caesar.
that, before he was just one of the analysis on there.
What out? What out, Daisy? You leave me alone.
Did Rome come over and do the watch along at all?
Hell no.
No.
Well, I don't. Nah. Well, I mean, he might have came in, but he wasn't here when I got
he
on.
came in, but then he goes, I'll be back, and never. He did the old, I'll be back, and.
He called
it'd be
special.
about-
He had to call.
You know, he's waiting for the next for
Well, he
tomorrow
did say in
night.
the chat he had some family shit that didn't calm down. So maybe he was
alright.
dealing with some shit.
He's
I think
going
he was watching it with Bullet.
Yeah, he
No,
probably went
hell
over there.
no.
He probably took bowling some fried chicken and pasta and salmon and whatever.
I bet you Bolin didn't even watch it. He watched the
Hell
basketball game.
Not if he didn't get paid for it.
He'll probably brush through a couple things, but he didn't make it no priority to watch it.
What the fuck is this?
Nah, he'll be in tomorrow because of the tribal chief gimmick. That's the
Yeah.
one I'm waiting on any fucking way.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar wrestles tomorrow and Roman Reigns wrestles.
I'm actually interested in the almost match. Everyone says it's gonna be a stinker, but hey, it's better than the Miz and fucking Crackafee.
I'm waiting on the Gunther match, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm waiting on the Cody too, but that's the one I want to see the most. The Gunther, McIntyre, and the fucking Sheamus.
Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn won tonight, Schmidt.
Oh, good for them.
Rey Mysterio beat Dom.
A lot of people thought Dominic was gonna win.
I thought he was.
Why would you have Mysterio win that? That's stupid.
Good point.
The guy's just got in the Hall of Fame and he's getting ready to retire. Not yet, but it's like he doesn't want to lose to his own son.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
Holy mackerel.
If you would go watch that shit, the Charlotte match, where Charlotte got dropped on her fucking head, and then she came back and shoot. It looked like a shoot. Kicked her in the fucking face. She did a Goldberg on Bret Hart shit. I'm like, ooh.
Logan Paul lost.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, he's on. I think everybody knew that one, to be honest with you.
Ooh, we got a new Korean restaurant open. Hold on, let's see this. Korean corn dog restaurant opening up called Moki Dog. They specialize
Korean
in
corn dog.
Yeah, Moki donuts and Korean corn dogs, which are rolled in toppings like breadcrumbs, cheese, or sugar. Tiramisu, creme brulee, maple bacon, and other crazy flavors. Authentic desserts and snacks only found in... Interesting. I definitely try it out. The donuts I know are really good. I don't know about the corn dog, but
I think the thing that WWE has,
hello.
He said
Hello?
something about the song was something about farting on Lemmy. That's what Gonzo said.
Yeah. It was a compilation of shit he was saying while he was getting his before and getting his waxing done, I guess. Somebody made it. Interesting. Pesci's a bad friend. And he's petty.
Any tornadoes tonight? Trip.
No, all the storms are gone after last night. And he hates kids. A funnel cake waffle dog. Oh my god.
He always runs back to bowling.
Yeah.
Funnel cake waffle dog. We made some of those on our food truck.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got funnel sausage dog, funnel waffle dog, funnel
Yeah,
dog
we
you
did
can
those.
get, and then you can get them with beef. It must be a new fad then. You can get them with beef,
Yeah.
cheese.
It didn't
panko
look like
crumbs,
something I would have
potatoes.
liked,
Fuck yeah, it looks good as fuck.
but they're not bad. No, they're good. They're a bitch to make when you're busy.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, because you got to do all the prep and the
batter.
dipping and batter,
Yeah.
yeah.
We only did one type, but
2 chomps, there are no rules.
Wow. What happened there? Jesus.
Hawaiian punchacho. Hawaii. Did you see Vince
Punch you
McMahon's?
away?
Yeah.
What happened to Vince McMahon? He's got a mustache and dark hair now.
Listen,
Oh,
he's had
so
that
you
mustache for a
You
month.
see what he looks like tonight? I didn't know they showed him.
Well, they showed him from the Hall of Fame last night. He looks like
Oh,
he
interesting.
looks like John Waters fucked some big roid head. That fucking mustache.
He's had that mustache for like a month. When he showed up at Raw like 3 weeks ago and sat at Gorilla for the whole show, that was when we first saw it.
I'll be right back.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Hello, Auntie Grace. Beautiful.
Shout out Auntie Grace.
Thank you, Auntie.
Interesting.
Shout out.
Wait, are we gonna do all that again? Are we gonna do that whole part again?
Now what?
No. Son of a bitch.
Shout out to the real king of the Philippines, Sir Joseph Pesci.
Hawaii Punchaho is the real king of the Philippines. He travels overseas and does things. He's been going through some things.
Through some countries.
He's been doing some things. I need Rome to go with me so we'll watch midget wrestling when they come to town.
Midget wrestling still exists?
Yeah.
I'd watch
Well,
it.
is that a Louisville thing or
I'm
something?
into midget wrestling. Hello, B. Love you, dear.
We've got it in the
Hello,
Bay
Auntie.
Area too.
Yeah,
they're in San Diego all the time. It's like micro wrestling.
Yeah, exactly.
association.
Exactly.
Gonzalez said
That's no
Barkley
problem.
strikes me as a bowling spy. We better keep an eye on him.
Who?
Ain't nothing that we wouldn't say it out loud anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punchaho is a bowling spy. He always
On
runs
the
back to
bowl.
bowling. He always runs back to bowling.
I use Jacob's gimmick.
I ain't running ops anymore.
You get, there's no benefit to being a bowling spy. It's almost like working for the devil.
Nah, I'm gonna pay him $1,000 just so he could be on my show. Nah.
Oh, that's awesome, BC. Look over at Pesci with his fucking clipboard taking notes. That's awesome. He found
What
the
are
picture
your
with
credentials?
and he found Pesci with the picture with the clipboard. That's
I
awesome.
can't find that fucking episode, man.
No, it's Kenny Bolin suspended me. Pesci has a clipboard in that one too.
Nah, the one when he was interviewing Rocco, that's the one I'm looking for.
I thought I named it Rocco something. Did I
Nah,
rename
because
it
the only
after
one
he
I
didn't
seen with
show?
Rocco in it is that Rocco deleted me.
I
or some
must have.
shit.
I must have renamed it after he
must have
didn't
done.
show.
Yeah, you did. Well, I thought you ended it and started all over again.
Electrode placement in
Oh, I hate this part.
region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7. The consent region.
Because I found the part when he was smoking dope, and I ain't talking weed either. He was reading the comment and smoking,
And they want to say I'm over here smoking meth and whatever, you crack or whatever. I smoke marijuana, okay? I don't do drugs. I tried meth several years ago and didn't like it.
Damn it, I hate this part.
Pesci, did you see the message I sent you on Messenger?
No.
You gotta follow me back on Instagram still, Pesci.
Individual personality traits.
Oh, you back on Instagram?
I followed you on Instagram like
Oh,
last week.
yeah, I'm barely ever in there. I'll have to check it out. Where'd you message me at? What is that? I didn't see what did you send me, boss man?
Oh, it's under the Michael Laurie.
Michael Laurie.
Facebook Messenger.
now be swinging on things.
No, I see that. What is that?
Fuck, man.
You gotta click on it to read it.
Oh,
You gotta put it in your social if you want to read the message.
It's a screenshot from my Facebook. Try to help you out.
Of you in a relationship with Giggle Pickles.
What was your thoughts of that, Gonzalez?
A research lab of your own. I am most impressed.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
I wanted Punchaho to see this game to see if he liked it.
Men of science.
I just told, I put on my Facebook for all my friends to go to Pesci's YouTube and just subscribe.
Oh, I appreciate
Try to
that.
get him up there.
You'd think they're gross.
In science, one must do any number.
Yeah, that's more of a Resident Evil style, right?
Disgusting. I've done many things.
Oh, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Distasteful.
I got it on fucking on Game Pass. But man, I'm gonna have to download that goddamn that whatchamacallit, the one that Frank sent me, so I could send it to my Steam Deck.
I gotta have Frank make a Resident Evil 4 remake meme.
With him?
You know what? I might finish that ODST by myself just so I could get the shit out the way. You know what I'm saying? Just to go ahead and knock it out. Because like you said, we're only going to play Reach, and that's it.
Well, we'll see if they offer co-op for any of the other ones. But pretty much Reach and maybe one other one on there.
Well, now, since I got my...
They claimed Halo 2 is the best one ever.
Well, all I got to do now is get the PlayStation, and then we could probably run co-op on that too.
Yeah.
If you want? On the PlayStation.
Yeah, I got my PS5.
The PS4 and PS5 crossplay, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I'll get one, but just right now, like, ain't enough games to make me just switch over. I wanted the PS4 more than the PS5.
Why?
I have more games, and most of the good games,
Oh,
they're not. They don't really have that many games on PS5 yet.
Did Edge wrestle tonight, or is that tomorrow as well?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, so tomorrow will be the better matches.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's supposed to be the Bird reunion, right?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Yeah.
we'll see.
For SRS.
Supposedly Randy Orton's going to return tomorrow, or the Monday after Raw, or Raw after.
Thought they said Big E was supposed to make an appearance as well.
They did in a commercial.
Oh,
No, it was a
God.
Snickers commercial. They showed.
Well, I don't mean
to
to rest. I mean like come back with do a little something for the New Day.
Orton is in Los Angeles. Been spotted.
Yeah, I told you.
Because I don't think Zack Ryder is going to come back until after Mania. They should wait for him to come back until after Mania.
Why would he's on fire in the Indies? Why would he come back at all?
Because his girl's back.
What? And you get that guaranteed contract money. Or not guaranteed money, but you get a nice contract.
He's making great money in the Indies, man. He's like the king of the Indies right now. He's writing his own.
No, he is doing well. It's kind of what Cody did. It's kind of doing what Cody did.
I think it's hilarious how I have the WWE title encyclopedia book, the coffee table book. They have his internet title in that encyclopedia, but I remember very vividly them refusing to allow him to bring that thing on TV.
Yeah.
They put it in the book though.
Oh shit! I got an achievement.
Why? What are you playing, Punch?
2K25. I mean 25, 23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on Steam, I got an achievement for second chance points.
You said Frank was gonna teach you how to do
No,
Metal Gear?
I said Frank sent me a file that to download all those ROMs to my Steam Deck, where I'll be able to play Steam. I mean, bro, that motherfucker is playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on the Steam Deck.
That's sick.
Fuck yeah, it is. But I want to see how many FPS is going to be. So once he gets to finishing download, he's going to let me know about it. But the thing is,
That looks like the same.
that fucking file alone is 1 terabyte.
Jesus.
God damn.
Yeah.
For one game?
No. Bro, this is going to have all the fucking games.
Oh,
Back
okay,
in the Atari, all the way. They got the
All the
Switch
classic
games are
stuff.
running good. The Wii games running good.
man,
PS3, all that shit.
I was like, what?
Well, thank God that I bought a 1 terabyte SD card for my Steam Deck.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That shit's gonna take me about 3 days to download that hoe. I gotta keep my shit on. He said this guy escaped the 2-week window. I think Bobby Bangs is Barkley's benefactor.
Yeah, Barkley is Bobby Bangs is probably conciliary.
I'd be happy to counsel Bob. My first piece of advice would be close your checking account.
Man. In the game already. Shit.
My advice is, Bob,
Yes.
Bob, would be go ahead and get you one of them mail order Filipino brides. Go ahead and
Hello,
get you one.
Annalyn Gonzaga, Team Thinker. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome.
Welcome, sweetie.
Welcome.
Where
Just
dreams
thinking
come
about you.
true.
You hear me, Punting? I was just
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about you.
I was just thought about you, sweetie. We were just talking about you, sweetie. We was asking what color is your pen. Nah.
Get you a wrench. Hello, my dear. Welcome to J Block.
Oh boy.
I remember when bowling used to have DJ Eric report everything. That combination died. I was shocked when those two split. That was at one time a shocking split.
Yeah, I remember
DJ
he always
Eric and
called
Ken
him
Bowling.
dad and shit.
Yeah, that was his dad.
What?
No joke. DJ Eric used to call Bolin dad and give him nearly about $5 to $6 a show, and he was loyal Bolin. And then the Brian Alford scandal happened, and
What scandal?
the Brian Alford. It was kind of a long story. You'd have to go watch old shows. And then the Jay Cutson calling out Brian Alford. That shows in my log. That's a funny night. But Schmidt was there too. That was when Schmidt used to go on camera. But wait, who were we talking about before?
DJ Eric.
DJ Eric, yeah. DJ Eric and but then DJ Eric borrowed money from Bob, and then that's when the problems really kind of.
What's
Well,
his name?
really,
Like,
Bob was the one that came out and exposed them. Didn't nobody really know about it until. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, like a lot of us didn't know. Nah.
Yeah, we didn't know. Yeah, true.
what is that? Pesci made Hudson?
Whoa.
Pesci made Bolin? Bangs bought his
Bangs
spot.
bought his spot. LOL says CM.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, not
I like-
unfortunate, but
He's a good person.
He is.
He's a good person. Yeah, he's a good guy. At least seems to be. Let's see here.
I think the other day Bolin thought that John Paul account was a fake account because he would have been
Yeah,
like,
I
"Hey,
think
where
he
you
did.
been?"
I think he did too.
Like that's just how out of touch you are with your own damn fans.
He just disappeared off of Twitter
I like,
and everything.
oh, you would have loved it, Schmidt, when Bob was going over the ban list, and Punch would have
Oh,
loved
yeah.
it too. He goes, a lot of
Sirvaps
Servaps.
Jr.,
He goes, a
Sirvaps,
lot of Servaps.
Sirvaps Campbell.
And then he goes,
Henry's
he
irate.
even read the scam ones. The ones that we think were funny, Bob thought was
Oh.
funny.
What about the?
Bolin was not enjoying it when Bob was reading off the ban list. Bolin was not enjoying that.
nah, yeah.
Yeah. What about the ones that were like Fat Boy Across the River?
He did. He read one of those. And he goes, well, yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about me at first. I was like, well, I don't think I live by a river, more like a creek.
Or the ones that would be like have Perth in them, or
He didn't
you
go.
know,
He
or-
wouldn't. You know, he wouldn't bring up Doyle. He knows better.
yeah. A lot of Sirvaps.
That was what he
Well,
said.
there were
though, a
like
lot
he
of
said there were like
Servaps.
7 or 8 DJ Erics.
Oh yeah, there
Sure.
was probably a lot of DJ Erics. He did mention
Did
that.
DJ Eric troll him hard after they had a falling
No.
out?
I think no. DJ Eric probably got mad those first couple days because he was a fan of bowling. But then after that, people were just making fake DJ Erics because it was easy to blame it on him. Not people we were cool with. I never once ever told anybody to go troll Kenny. I was almost
Well,
shocked
you
when
paid
Boss
Jacob
Man
Waters a membership so he could go over there and do it. Remember, Bowling said
Yeah,
that you gave Jacob $3 to go troll you.
yeah.
That's funny.
Oh shit!
When Bowling damn well knows I don't get no fucking jolly from somebody trolling somebody.
Yeah.
There was somebody before you showed up, Punch. There was somebody who wanted a Discord thing, and he goes, I go, who are you? And he goes, oh, I'm cool. I trolled Jake. I go,
Yeah,
that doesn't make
GLM.
you cooler.
GLM.
Yeah, I go, that doesn't make you cool because you trolled Jake.
Maybe he's somebody from over there with Granny and them.
No, he was. I sent him a friend request, but he wasn't with Granny. He would have said that. You would say that. I'm with Granny.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm just saying that you were on that BYB podcast, and a lot of those people trolled.
They would have
Jay.
said that. Hey, man, it's me from yesterday. This was some dude. You probably seen the name. It was that green bastard pickle or whatever.
Yeah. Told you like this, passing the whole time.
Bangs is great, but he's not outworking anyone, says Gonzo.
He ain't out working shit. If anything, he's being worked.
100%. Come on, he gave King money for dentures, and King fixed his car instead.
Yeah, it's like, go get your teeth, bro. I know you need your car running or whatever. Don't get me wrong, but go get your fucking teeth.
It felt like when I used to go on the show, it just felt like there was a lot of more of our friends there. So there was a lot more reason back in it, and I didn't have my own little platform. So there was a lot more reason to go there then. It really was where we were able to all go talk at one point.
Show us your fucking credentials, Pesci.
I remember when Bolin had us do that 12-hour show.
Yeah. I went to his house for like 4 hours of it or something.
Oh yeah.
Schmidt, we was telling him earlier when you went to Bolin's house.
Got pizza.
While you had COVID.
Oh yeah. Tell us what he said.
Tell me that story. Tell me that
Yeah,
story.
tell me that story, Schmidt, please.
Well, I didn't know I had COVID, but I was diagnosed like 2 days later.
No, but then you went home that night and he goes, you had fucking COVID when you were here and didn't tell me?
No, it was like 2 days later I got diagnosed with COVID.
But
So,
he
like,
didn't. But you were there, and he goes, "You didn't tell me." He did say that to you.
Yeah, but I wasn't feeling sick then, really. I started to feel, not great, but not horrible. Like
But
the very
Bolin was
next
mad
day,
though. What we're trying to say is, what Bolin said. Bolin was definitely.
Oh yeah,
upset.
he was like, "You had COVID, then you tried to come over and kill me, goddamn!" But he knew I didn't. He's just fucking with me. But yeah, it was funny because he's like, "You tried to kill me." He's over here trying to kill me. Some bitch came over here with COVID, unvaxxed motherfucker.
He
That's
said
what I was
bitch or
told.
something. He goes, "You bitch."
Yeah. Yeah, because I got Baranos and they fucking didn't come for like 2 hours, and I called them, and the guy who owns it showed up, and he goes,
"Is this Kenny
"No,
Bolin's
man,
house?"
no, he actually that guy actually knows who Kenny was, but he I said,
That's what I said.
yeah, I said, what's going on? And he's like, man, he goes, we're sorry we missed your pizza, no charge, and he gave me extra pizza too, I think. So then goddamn, Kenny got a free like $60 fucking pizza. Fucking nice ass pizza.
Damn, $6.
Yeah, I would not pay $60 for a pizza.
Well, that one I want Jacob to try out that pizza challenge that from Evil Knievel. That one right there is $50.
I'll tell you how rude he is. One time I offered to get him a pizza for something we were doing, and he goes, if you don't mind. Wait, hold on. Oscar said, Pesci, Jay's going to do a Halo 3 driving level in Awachi soon. Oh, really? Let me know. He's going to do the one that we made?
Hey, you said you going all night?
Damn, yeah, when they putting that on?
What, they gonna put that clip on?
Yeah, the one of somebody must have paid to have a watchy done or something of it.
Oh, okay.
Why isn't my shit popping up?
I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
He says
That's
he'll let.
crazy.
He says yeah, soon he'll let you know when.
I'm gonna put Shady J on in the background. I didn't know.
Oh, it's tonight?
Oh yeah, they're already live at Shady
Oh
J's.
shit.
I didn't
No, I
know
mean,
on one of those bowling 12-hour shows, I ordered a Wix pizza, and then
Yeah.
here's what Cam Moron did. He texts me and he goes, "Hey,"
Shout out to
he goes,
Cam Moron. I love
he
him.
goes, he goes, "I like to fuck with Kenny." He goes, "What did you just order at Wix? I'm gonna call and order the same pizza to his address." And I said, "Well, let me call him since I already ordered one." And he's like, "Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That you don't want him to think we're pranking and these people aren't going to get their money, or whatever." And I said, "I'll even use my card so it's paid for, so they'll deliver it." So he sent me Cash App or whatever the fuck, and I ordered the same pizza. And then you see Bolin get up again. He's like, "Somebody's at the goddamn door." Another pizza? What? Another? I already got a pizza. No, this is another one. Somebody ordered one. All right, he said for. And he's like, "Man, Wix Pizza gave us a fucking free pizza because of the show."
They're a new sponsor.
Yeah, yeah, we're trying to raise money for the Louisville homeless, and Wix Pizza sent me extra pizza. I think his son ended up probably eating it anyway. Their pizza is really good. I'd tear that shit up.
Right now on the Shady J stream, they're playing Super Game Boy Mario Brothers. They're always dialing it back. But their fans pick that shit.
Drinking beers and playing games.
That guy literally will get money donations all night for him to play this Nintendo game, that Nintendo game, play this clip, that clip.
Yeah.
Well, I played Two Chomps videos there. He actually likes my Two Chomps. Because he does little food reviews
Let me tell
too.
you, man. Learn the menu. Come back. You didn't get no white sauce here, man. No cold my sticks here, man.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Oh, Tyler, what's up, bro?
Oh shit! Steam Labs is down, so he can't get donos from his main source right now. Eee. That's a stinger for him. That guy makes good money every time he goes live.
Oh.
Shady. This is a guy that I kind of became friends with over. It's how I met BC and all them.
Squiggles.
It's the Game Chasers. There's two of them. One's Shady J, one's Bill. But the guy we're talking about is Shady J, and he has his own channel called Shady J channel.
And his brother Dongo comes on
They're
there
live
too.
right now with like 172 people in the build. But they used to play my videos over there, and they like a lot of them.
Is Don Dongo still over there? His
They
brother.
played my
comes on?
Cobra Kai review. They liked a lot. Yeah, the Dongo's still over there. Squiggles. That's how I met
his
Squiggles.
brother gets fucking hammered too. I remember that.
I'm a big fan of Cobra Kai. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I did it. You should watch my Cobra Kai review. I did. It was actually, and then they actually watched it and reviewed my review.
DNL wants to know what you think of WrestleMania.
Mediocre. I gave it a 2.5 because the Cena match had no build, and it was kind of, I didn't like what they did with McAfee. The women's match was a surprise. I think the women's match arguably saved it from being, really, really lackluster. The Seth Rollins Logan Paul. Logan Paul looks like he could do a lot. Wasn't awful. Wasn't the greatest thing I've ever seen. Arguably wasn't better than Logan Paul's performance at last year's WrestleMania. But other than that, it wasn't that bad, I guess. The tag team match was just stupid and boring, I thought. The Alpha Academy. Chad Gable got some pops, though, when he was wrestling. Who was he wrestling that they liked when those two were going at it?
Wait a minute. Shorty G made the fucking card at all?
Well, let me explain what the card was. It was Shorty G and Otis versus Braun and fucking.
Oh, okay.
It was like one of those. It was 3 tag teams. It was the Street Profits.
I was going to say Shorty G shouldn't even be on the card.
True, but he's a good wrestler. He actually got a pop.
I'm not saying he's not.
They actually, the spots that he was, who was he wrestling that they gave? They actually got a surprisingly big pop. These two. Chad Gable's going at it with, who was he going at it? And everyone was like, yeah.
If Shorty G was 6 inches taller, he'd be your heavyweight champ.
It had to have been Ricochet.
Ricochet?
Yeah,
Ricochet and Braun Strowman.
Yeah, well,
they were in there.
Ricochet definitely had another spot too, similar to
Street
Rumble. That they
Profit.
like. Was there another tag team in there I'm missing? Maybe there was one more.
Oh,
tag team.
he said Shorty G, German suplex Strowman. That's impressive.
That's what it was. It was when Shorty G was in there with Braun.
I mean, that's impressive on Strowman being able to flip himself over that well with a little guy like that.
But no, Chad showed his strength. That's why I said it. He's underrated, Chad Gable. He really is. DNL said it. Gable should be doing a lot more. I think he should. I mean, a lot of people have been saying his praises on the podcasting area that he's really underused. And
maybe
with him and Otis, some of their matches, maybe not them as people, because I don't like that Chad Gable copies off the movie Casino Man.
He needs to lose Otis as a partner. That's probably what's holding. Because Otis is just going to be a comedy act.
Yeah.
Always. You know what I mean? He's going to be the fucking. What was his name? The Funkasaurus. That guy was a monster, and then they turned him into
Clay.
Yeah, he was a monster, and then they turned him into hey, funky,
Well, that's
Somebody
the NWA champion.
Somebody call my
I think
mama.
He brings that to Fox News every night. I don't know if they're still letting him do it, but
yeah. I'm just saying.
He's the NWA champion.
It's just like, but in WWE they turn him into that comedy gimmick, and that's all that Otis is ever going to be.
Hey, as long as the paycheck's coming in, I don't think.
Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying anything, but Otis is always just going to. Otis is just going to be the fat guy gimmick. That's his gimmick. He's the jolly fat guy.
I mean, he did have Mandy Rose.
Well, yeah,
that.
Now that was funny. But Shorty G needs to get away from him. Either be by himself or be with some kind of faction. Like Shorty G would have done better with like Sheamus's faction because they're like old school wrestlers.
BC said Schmidt ran back to Bull, and he always does.
No, that's Pesci. He always runs back to Bowling. He's done it before.
Done it before live.
Well, tomorrow's WrestleMania night should be the bigger night anyway, because you got
Creme de la creme.
You got Roman and Cody and Edge and Balor, and possibly the Brood reunion, etc.
Gunther.
You never know. You never know if Bray Wyatt will show up in that Lesnar match or something. You never know. We'll see. Or The Rock shows up after Roman Reigns wins the belt, or retains the belt, I should say. The Rock shows up and rock bottoms Roman
I
to
can
set
see
up
The
a
Rock
match.
showing up only because it's Hollywood. Only because it's Hollywood.
Yeah, and to have The Rock set up to wrestle him next year or whatever it means. or SummerSlam or whatever, whenever they damn well please, basically. In our luck, they'll do it in fucking Blood Money City over there in Saudi, where the crowd's stuck.
Tyrus said he was doing the gimmick as a punishment for something. Says CM the Mermaid Hunter.
I'm sure. No, he's not the Mermaid Hunter.
Yeah, he should change his name to CM the Mermaid Hunter.
No, Brad is the Mermaid Hunter. CM is the Mermaid Wrangler. He relays messages. He's the handler. He's like he relays the
Mermaid Hunter,
message.
he's just a fucking bitch.
Hey, you leave the PWO Pussy Slayer Mountain Timer alone, okay?
No, I know. I'm just fucking with him.
He's over there.
CM says, "I'm not the hunter. I'm the hunted." Exactly. He's the mermaid.
Dance, magic, dance.
He's the.
They're listening. On Shady J's stream, they're listening to that David Bowie song. Remember the Dance, Magic, Dance from the Labyrinth?
Oh yeah.
That was great.
Terrible.
Dance, magic, dance.
People love that movie, though. I know that. I love David Bowie. Don't get me wrong, but I wasn't a big fan of the movie or anything. He was cool and all, but
You gotta stop paying everybody's utilities, Gonzo. They won't hunt you no more after that.
Yeah, Gonzo paying everybody's bills and
piece of shit.
Oh, they're begging for pesos. I always thought it was funny personally, and there's nothing against Ariel at all. I mean, hey, you got bills, do whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But it was funny that when this is back before Pena went away, Pena was on there one time, and she was legitimately needing money. It wasn't like she was lying, you know, pay electric or whatever.
Liar.
And Pena is over there trying to like get people to donate, and it's like, wait a minute,
That was funny. That was hilarious.
He's your man.
That was that was the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, Pena, but that was pathetic.
Yeah, it was like he's your
that
man,
was
and he's over
pathetic.
here.
And I've seen Eric Roman do some pathetic shit in my game, but that tops the game.
He's trying to shit talk, yell, or beg other dudes to pay his woman's electric bill. If you're allegedly his woman, why doesn't he handle it?
And he's married. What a stooge. What a silly ass stooge.
I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you loved her, motherfucker. That's what I would have been like.
Yeah, I'd be like, you find out. And I don't know what the guy's situation is, but you know, he couldn't send her $100, so she ain't gotta go online and beg from random dudes. And he's over there like, he's over there on the stream going, yeah, you know, she really needs the help. You know, if you're out there, you want to donate to somebody that really needs it, you send it to her. You know, he's going for the full sale. And I'm like, motherfucker, that's your woman.
You know, trying to be a salesman for me, motherfucker. Hell, pay her the money.
And there's nothing wrong. I mean, I would give her a few bucks to help her out. Don't get me wrong. If I had it, sure.
Right.
But it's just the point. It's the whole idea that he was over there trying to like sell everybody on the idea, and you know, really pump up. Like, you know, he was pulling a bowling, trying to pump up the donations. And it's like, no, wait a minute. But she's your woman. Why aren't you going? Hey, I gave her $150. That's all I got right now. If anybody
Just
else
won
can
an
help
Apex,
out,
Pesci. The
bada bing,
champion
bada
won.
Well done.
He said, not for nothing. He could have helped make her more money. And
That's
he
true.
blocked it.
He costed her. That's true, because that video that Granny was going to buy for $100, he put the kibosh on that. Because he knows what would Granny do with that video. It'd be begging for pesos and Granny going, yeah, I fucked one, and all the crazy shit he talks. Oh God, those people over there, just look at the little clip they made in a few hours of Granny. They made it while the show was going on of him getting his asshole waxed or whatever the fuck. They're over there, they made a clip of him going, oh God, this is the weirdest feeling. And it's like, boom, boom, got a beat to it. They made a song already. So them motherfuckers would have a good old time. He knows that too. And of course he's going to hear the shit, and of course she's going to laugh at it. She laugh at it, but He'd hear the shit because Jacob would goddamn send it to
It
him.
costed her money, LOL. Without a doubt. 100. Easy 100.
She's a
DNL
lunatic.
Hey, here's the sad part. That video that they wanted had nothing bad to do with her.
No.
Like it's not like this video
It was
like
Pena
shines
and
a
him
bad light on her.
They
It's
took
all
their
about
shirts
Pena.
off. Yeah, or I'm sorry,
She
Granny
was
already
just
had his
there.
shirt off.
That's what I
Pena
said.
took
That
it-
was
yeah,
easy
Pena
money,
took
Ariel.
his-
I would have pocketed that and told that motherfucker to kiss your coochie.
Fucking Pena took his because Granny already had his shirt off. Big surprise. And Pena gets so mad he stands up, takes his shirt off, and he starts doing, "You maggot scum!" growling 13 MMAs. You know.
Yeah, DNL said she is a lunatic.
Well, yeah, but it's private. We can't get it because she privated all this shit. Well, she has it, yeah. Now, she might tell him she's gonna goddamn delete it. Oh yeah, I deleted it, sure. But you know, she gonna keep it.
Save it for a rainy day.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Pesci's been going through some things.
I just want you to be happy.
I just want you to be happy, Ariel. I believe somebody said that on here.
The Idaho man himself.
I'll bring it. Says
I'll
BC.
bring it.
I think I'm gonna go pour another Pepsi. I got probably another half hour in me.
Burr, 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 burr.
Yoy, 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 yoy.
Something? You don't look well. You should take better care of yourself.
Right now they're fighting Mike Tyson over there at the Shady J show.
Okay.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Boss Man would like that game.
That's a classic, yeah.
Good one.
Uh-oh.
That motherfucker's.
Sounds like Boss Man's ready for Marshall. Marshall.
Boss man.
Marshall. Put Marshall, do me a
Boss
favor. Go
Man's
throw
here.
the heat on in Granny's room at about 75.
What were we talking about, boss man?
All right. Also,
Marshall.
Nah,
key,
before that.
key up the
Right
Barry
before
White
that.
music. Key up the Barry White music. Bum,
Cue
bum,
up
bum,
the
bum.
Barry White.
Boom,
Get a
boom.
package of Snickers.
Yeah.
And put
Definitely.
in an old bowling video in for him.
We weren't even talking about Marshall. I asked him what we were talking about, Marshall. We weren't talking about Marshall, motherfucker.
He's like, boss man.
No, he's
Step
just
on in,
Marshall.
baby.
Yeah.
Step on in, boss man.
We
Old
got
Daddy
our
Marshall's
first
gonna take care of you,
nominee.
baby. The Marshall's not in there
Give
yet.
Boss Man the Reverend Award.
Claymore here.
He's always watching, though. He's always watching. Your
Those are
tone, it's all wrong. It's the wrong tone, says the BC.
Hello, Nicole. Love ya.
The wrong tone.
Hello, Nicole. Queen Blue.
Stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Die.
Does your mother sew? Bum, 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 bum. Boss man's going to Marshall's room with the KY jelly and the Berry White and the massage table.
Yeah, who is that?
Cosby's
Marshall
Quaalude.
person?
Cosby's Quaalude connection will be there to make sure you don't remember a thing, baby.
And you can play spades.
Yeah, and you can play spades with the third-ranked Halo player in the world, Granny.
Is that real?
No.
None of that shit was real.
No.
I
That was
believe
an
it.
inside joke of
It
the
was a,
Cosby
it was a,
Square.
yeah, it was a story one night about being the. I was
I know,
ranked. I
I
was
got
ranked
him on in the
third in the
background,
world.
BC. I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm not really doing anything in that video. I wonder why somebody picked to have it watched.
I was gonna say it. Well, it's because Reverend Robbins couldn't drive worth a shit, and he used to get paid to drive for FedEx. That son of a bitch can't drive Halo.
And to me, I was laughing because y'all motherfuckers couldn't even get past the first part
Well,
of
that's
that
because
level.
Pesci was high as a
Well, I guess it was
motherfucker.
funny.
Pesci was high as a motherfucker, and Rev couldn't drive the goddamn Warthog.
You
or
didn't
whatever.
find it funny because the joke was on you, so that's why you didn't
Wait a
find
minute.
it funny.
No, let me think.
It was late.
Hold on. The Warthog's like it's like the one that's just a two-seater. Y'all were in the Dune buggy one, right? Or is
No,
that the Warthog?
it's not the Warhawk. You could put, I think, 4 people could fit on there, but we didn't want Rev on that motherfucker.
Okay, yeah. So it was the Warthog. He was driving the Warthog, and he could not drive that motherfucker.
No, and then he wanted.
That was what was funny about it, because Pesci was just high as fuck, and
I
fucking
was
Rev just
laughing
could not drive.
because then he killed Rev while they were falling down.
And then you hear Rev going, "God damn, shit, fuck, this motherfucker."
So I'm waiting for the truck, and he like, God, I died again. God damn.
Rev has the old foghorn leghorn southern accent.
I love
Well,
Rev's accent. I love
like,
Rev's accent.
well, I don't know. I do recall. Mine's just Appalachia. It's just hillbilly, but his is old, like old South. Well, I do suppose we will come down yonder and do that way.
Fuck. No. Damn.
Virginia, North Carolina, I can see it, or South Carolina too. Oh, fucking grandma's boy is on. The fuck? They show that motherfucker smoking weed with a monkey. Could put some fucking Rocky 4s on it, right? We might have to put Rocky 4 on. San Diego State had to hit a shot at the fucking.
Oh, the game winner. Man, you told me to pick Miami yesterday, motherfucker. Look what happened. They got that blowed up.
I think we lost Schmidt. Miami came all the way back. They were losing by like 30. They came all the way back with like 4 minutes to go, cut it to 5, and they just ran out of gas. They were tired.
I kind of felt that way about Florida Atlantic. They didn't want to give up for shit.
Yeah. Good coach. And Florida Atlantic's coach, where he started out under? Bob Knight, Indiana. He was a fucking manager with Bobby Knight, I guess at Texas Tech or Indiana, wherever, 20 years ago. That's where that was his mentor or whatever. And then he coached. I can't remember under who else, but he got a hell of a coach. He'll get a job somewhere else bigger. So will San Diego State's coach. Fuck. He'll be the San Diego State's coach. If they win the title, he'll be the next coach. He'll be the next coach at Duke, Carolina, Kentucky, or Kansas.
No way.
Why?
You don't get that after one title win. You got to
What
show
the?
sustained
No, I'm
development.
saying he'll be the next coach at one of those big schools because he'll
John
lose.
Calipari didn't win no championship before he got that Kentucky job.
Well, I'm just saying
He mobbed up.
Calipari's an average coach. He should have had about 10 titles with all the players he's had.
He mobbed
Especially in Memphis.
Well, yeah. Well, no, in Kentucky. He's had like 40 or 50 first-round draft picks since he's been in Kentucky, and he's won one title. He should have about 5 titles easily. He had Malik Monk, Devin Booker. He won one with Anthony Davis. I mean, Carl Anthony Towns, Julius Randle, Nerlens Noel, John Wall, DeMarcus Cousins. Kevin Knox, fucking Emmanuel Quigley. All these guys, they're like
Brian
all-stars.
Knobs?
Subject number 14.
No, Kevin Knox plays for the Knicks, I think. All those dudes that rolled through there. And Jamal Murray. He's fucking awesome. Enos Cantor, even though he didn't actually get to play because of some bullshit. Like, it's amazing all the talent they've had.
Subject number 14.
Guy, the one for the Heat, Tyler Harrow. The one white guy he put me in.
The one white guy.
Assailing the hope access improves domination of the subject's will, but domination isn't enough.
Bam Adebayo, another one. Forgot about him.
Subject number 14. Test 88C. Olympic priming.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Like 30 draft picks or 40 draft picks in the first round, whatever.
I don't know why every time when I look at Twin B's name, I'm always thinking of Twin Peaks.
Assailing the hope access improves
Oh, I forgot another one. Derrick Rose.
domination isn't enough.
Derrick Rose. I thought he played for
He played for Calipari.
Memphis. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
oh, okay. I
I'm
thought you were
saying-
talking about Kentucky.
Another one. He almost won the title with Derrick Rose. Kansas.
Most athletic point guard of all time. Derrick Rose.
Oh yeah, Eric Bledsoe. He was another one. Dude, I mean, think of all that talent and just. Brandon Knight, that was another one. All those dudes. And there was 3 or 4 of them on every team, and he was won one title. That's why I said he's a great recruiter, good salesman, but not a good X's and O's coach. He just gets a bunch of talent and just from Nike, of course, and just rolls the ball out there. It's all he does. Dribble, drive. You dribble, then you drive. Yeah, no shit. It's called street ball, sir.
Fuck.
PJ Washington, I forgot about him.
I'd really like to see the Kings make a playoff push this year because those fans really deserve it.
Y'all had y'all chance with Webber and them.
Whoa, don't listen. Don't say y'all. I'm a Warriors fan.
No, what happened with that?
How long ago was that?
No, the NBA, aka David Stern, his office, and all that, went to the officials to make sure that the Lakers beat them.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been a Warrior fan since '95.
I agree with that.
I remember when Chris Mullin and Chris Webber played for the
You
Warriors.
remember that ref? That ref in that Lakers Kings series, Tim Donahue,
Yeah,
went to prison.
there you go. Exactly. Exactly. I believe that story because he tells that story that.
Well, he wrote a book.
Yeah, and the NBA, they said it without saying it. We really need the Lakers to wrap this series up. Well, what the fuck do you when your boss says that? What do you think that means? Barkley, I really need you to get rid of that account like yesterday. Make that account go away. I'm just saying, but if your boss tells you that, what
Oh.
do you do?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You get rid of that account like now. In business, it's business, it's money, billions. Plus, but that's what's fucked up. Is that this dude talks about it? He's in prison. I mean, it's documented. They have text, phone calls, all that shit on him. They have a trail. They have proof and corroboration with other witnesses. And this motherfucker's telling you the NBA fixed shit like that. Well, how many other times did they do it? Just like when they told Jordan to retire because of his gambling shit was going to come out. And like, oh, your dad
Well,
might have
he
been
had,
killed because
like,
of gambling.
yeah, he had like Russian mobsters on him.
Yeah.
That was extreme.
See, that's what I'm saying is, so if they'll do all that, you question the integrity of the game. Just like that's what they said about Pete Rose and the Chicago Black Sox. They ruined the integrity. Pete Rose didn't shave points. Pete Rose bet on his own team because he was a cocky asshole who thought he would win every game. He was the manager. And isn't it funny? The season after he's gone, they win the World Series. Last one they ever won. Yeah, 1990.
Dead already?
Well, that's how you can see the tuck rules and all that shit came out as well. Fake ass rules, just to let the Patriots win.
Well, it was they got lucky and won against the Rams. And then after that, it was 9/11 and all the patriotic shit. And they're like, well, fuck, it's good for business to have. And Tom Brady's the all-American guy. I'm sure, yeah.
Or like that catch, there's Bryant.
It's just that football is harder to do that with. Basketball, there's only 5 guys on each team, and you foul. If you just think if you could foul out Lawrence Taylor or Tom Brady, you're fouled
Well,
out.
you
You're
don't
no
think
longer
that
allowed.
wide receivers be wearing those magnetic gloves?
No.
No, they got stickum on them, but yeah, it's like the NBA. Just think about that. You can throw players out for nothing. Give them a technical for anything.
You can throw fans out. They'll let
Right.
play throw
That's what
fans
I'm
out.
saying. Is so it's a lot easier to fix shit in basketball than it is, football. There's more players. There's more variations. Sure, you could throw a guy out for an illegal hit or telling the ref to fuck off or punching something. Sure. But you can't get rid of Tom Brady that easy unless you hurt him. And with all the rules about the quarterback, it's pretty hard to get a lick on him unless he took off running, which is rare. But in basketball, you can go, oh, what'd you say? I didn't say nothing. Yeah, you did, you little bitch. What motherfucker? Technical, they're out, throw them out. They cussed at me. It's at your discretion. So boom, you throw out the best player. They ain't gonna win. That's a game in a series right there. Or just get quick fouls where they have to sit them. You make it look less heinous. Because it's like football. You can call holding every play. You can call fouls on the defense every possession in basketball. Hand checking's illegal. Touching the other player is illegal, technically by the rules. Basketball is supposed to be a finesse game. You're not even supposed to be able to touch your defender with your hand. That makes it easier. And that's basically what Tim Donaghy said, because he was connected and he was reffing. He's like, it's easy to make a team lose 5 points real quick. You call a couple quick fouls, boom. They hit 4 free throws like nothing. Bam, that's 4 points.
I don't know. That Kings and Lakers series, that was pretty evident.
Yeah, well, they called fouls and shit.
And that starting five that Kings team had was pretty amazing.
Vlade, Divac, Chris Webber.
It was Vlade, Stojakovic.
Turkoglu was in there too.
No. It was Bibby, Peja
Mike Bibby,
Stojakovic.
Yep.
It was Bibby, Stojakovic, Weber.
Yeah, Vlade.
Doug Christie and Vlade.
Doug Christie. Yeah, and then
NBA
Turkoglu.
basketball. Turkoglu was much later.
Mitch Richmond on their squad then, as an old veteran?
He was traded to the Wizards for Weber.
Ah, okay. So he was gone. I was gonna say yeah, they had a good team.
Yeah, they were real fun to watch back then, early 2000s.
Was that Paul Westfall as their coach, the West Coast running gun shit?
No, it was the old Blazers head coach.
Rick Alderman
Yeah.
running gun. Dude, even Kobe and Shaq was out of shape as always. So he knew they could spread the ball and move fast paced. You do a lot of passing, you neutralize Shaq on defense. He'll get gassed. That's why I tell people Shaq was great, but if he and Kobe said it, if Shaq would have done any kind of shit for his body with training and took it seriously, he'd been the greatest of all time. But he never worked on free throws. He never worked on conditioning, and he didn't develop a jump shot. Just think if Shaq had a jump shot or the sky hook like Kareem had.
If he had a mid range,
Yeah,
would have been like
unstoppable.
Bird.
Yeah, unstoppable. But he never worked on free throws. He never got any better, and so it was just foul him. He fucking sucks at the line.
Hack a Shaq.
Yep. And Shaq was dominant in the aspect that he could get rebounds, block shots, and if you gave it to him 5 feet within the basket, you're not stopping him.
Yeah. If he gets it in the key, it's over.
Right.
And in the post, I mean, the pick
Oh,
and
yeah.
roll with him.
And then he became a decoy after that. That's what him and Kobe were such a great team. And then you had a Robert Horry or somebody, a veteran out there who could pop threes unguarded.
He worked great as a decoy for the Heat. Got them to a championship.
Exactly. Because like I said, even then when he played with those,
I can't. That's how I know him. That's how I know I'm fucking old, man. I watched Dwayne Wade's entire career, and now he's already gotten into the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm old, man.
And with Shaq back then, that was the last. That was the last that Shaq was really good.
I can remember it like yesterday, watching Dwayne Wade go on TRL on MTV when TRL was still a thing, with the Finals MVP trophy. A young Dwayne Wade.
Yeah. And then Shaq.
God.
Even then, it was like, all right, you just get Shaq the ball within 5 feet, and he's dunking on fucking 3 motherfuckers. And what was good about Shaq was he had great post moves, great footwork, great speed, smart guy, not a dumbass, not an asshole. He was willing to learn, but he never had discipline to work on free throws or a jump shot. He's like, nah, man, just give me the ball, we'll dunk it. What? I mean, I got you, brother, but bro, if you'd had a jump shot, you'd have been better than Kareem. He would have set every fucking record for scoring, field goal percentage, titles. Him and Cody
He wouldn't get 100.
Well, maybe not individual, but I'm just saying like he would have had the all-time points. Because when he was old, he'd have been shooting jump shots like Kareem did, sky hooks, jumps.
What up, Randall?
Kareem could shoot from 15 feet out. But Kareem scored all. Think about it. Kareem scored all those points. It took LeBron all that time to pass him, and Kareem never hit one 3-pointer in the NBA. All those points were free throws and 2-pointers. That's how bad that motherfucker was. All the guards had 3-pointers. Kareem didn't have none. I mean, he might have had one. It might have been one 3-pointer. I think that was it. That was the stat. That's even more impressive to me. Like, this motherfucker did it all with jump shots and fucking free throws and sky hooks.
How do I get... Pesci, you gotta get on Apex, man, and Punch, too. I need you guys. These teammates
Too late tonight.
Yeah, Randall Harper. Yeah. Randall Harper. Pat McAfee is the one that cost West Virginia a chance at the title game. He shanked a fucking field goal to beat Pittsburgh that would have sent West Virginia to the title game in 2007 or whatever. He fucking choked. And then their coach left for Michigan.
I was telling them about that McAfee play when he was with the Colts and how all the offensive linemen went to one side of the
Oh,
field against
McAfee's
the
a prick, dude.
Patriots.
Hey, when he was in Indianapolis, he was like the kicker that would try to make tackles like he was crazy or tough or whatever. Like most of the people didn't like him at all. That's why when he got locked up in Indy years ago, before he was ever in, he was their kicker, and there was other players there with him. He jumped in the river up in Indy, and the other players they didn't get arrested, but he did because I guess they left him or they blamed him or whatever the fuck it was because they didn't like him.
Never leave a man behind.
Yeah, but kickers aren't football players. I mean, they are,
That's.
but
I remember that he had that debate
Tell
with
that
some guy,
to
Ryan
Tom
Clark.
Brady. Tom Brady would have 3 less Super Bowls if it wasn't for a kicker.
well, yeah. I mean, they play an important part. Don't get me wrong. There are good ones and bad ones, but
What
like
up, Arcade Pilot?
that's what.
High psychology position. Very,
But
very high psychology.
yeah, but they don't do any of the tackle drills. That they only get hit rarely, if
Well,
at all.
McAfee was never afraid to throw his body around.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He was the crazy. He was. Remember when Peyton Manning said the idiot kicker? That's who he's talking about. Not McAfee that time, but
No, he was talking about Vanderjack.
yeah, at that time. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
the idiot kickers are the ones who are crazy like that.
He was a racist. No, he was talking about. I forgot what he was talking about. Vanderjack.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what he did, but it was something stupid. I mean, I get it. It's a necessary thing. It's a skill position, whatever. It's just me.
I mean, you could say that about motherfuckers on special teams. There's always been
Yeah.
the same people getting tackles all the time.
Now, some guys start at special teams and work their way over to a position, because they're really determined and do well, whatever. Get lucky, somebody gets hurt. But in general, yeah, it's specialty shit. Fuck, just being a third string quarterback forever would be great. You don't have to do shit. Get paid. That's why I say, well, they're like, oh, so and so was in the NFL, but they never played. So, good for them. They're not going to be brain dead by the time they're 50 or in a wheelchair. Like these guys play. That's the reason they get all that money, because they always have. It's entertainment. They make big bucks, but it's a reward because they know you're taking 10 to 20 years off your life. You play football or box or wrestle or whatever, at least, because you're either going to have Alzheimer's, dementia, whatever, or you're going to be
And
crippled.
if you don't play, like I think Warren Sapp said, if you don't play, you got to play like 5 full years.
You get the pension. Yeah, you got to play like 5. NBA is like 5 or 7, and baseball's 5 or 7. So you get insurance and pension, money.
A lot of them don't even make it.
Crazy. Man, it's why I tell people, I was like, dude, if you were ever to play a pro sport or hit the lottery, make sure you invest a bunch of that shit first, because it ain't gonna be there forever, and you ain't gonna make that kind of money. You don't know that. You could tear your knee next year and not get shit. If you're smart, you have a good insurance policy, like a lot of college players get for 2-3 million, whatever. Fucking John Daly's doing Manscaped commercials now. This dude has a giant.
He's sponsored by him.
He's got a giant beard.
They're on his bag.
The beard. Manscaped is really wow. That's funny.
Shield.
John Daly's fucking awesome though.
Yeah, his kid is a pretty good golfer in his own right. He's playing for Arkansas right now.
I was gonna say, yeah, his kid's playing college. Yeah, we'll see.
He's in that commercial. JD
The
Jr.
one-
Out of sight, out of mind.
Was that him? I don't even notice.
You did.
Yeah, that kid that's with him, that's his son.
Okay. Well, at least he's smart enough to market. He's pulling a Bolin trying to put over his son. But I get why. He's trying to help his son's career, get paid some money. You know what? You know what John Daly will be doing next. He'll be advertising Blue Chew or something out there.
Well, I
Just
figured
wait.
he was at that age anyway.
You know what I mean? That motherfucker, he'd have boner pills, or he'd have whiskey and cigarettes as his sponsor if he could. But I don't
Are
think
you
they
still
allow
on
that.
that?
I don't think he drinks anymore. Just a lot of Diet Coke.
But you can't advertise cigarettes anyway. Ever since those tobacco lawsuits in the '90s.
I remember I always mistaken him for Bobby Eaton when back in the day.
Yeah, kinda. He did look
He
like
didn't
Bobby.
really look like no golfer to me.
That's
Nope.
funny.
I'm pretty sure he still drinks, bro. He may just drink beer or something now too, though.
Maybe like casually, and probably not like how he used to be.
Yeah,
Moderately.
he's probably not drinking whole bottles of whiskey and then playing 18 holes. He's probably like drinking Bud Light. But Bud Light's like water to him. I mean, come on. Bud Light's like water to me.
I followed him. I followed him at the 2010 Fry's Open, and he shanked
Shout
his
out to our
drive.
Pilot.
He slammed his driver in the bag, lit a cigarette, and started walking down the fairway.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There's this funny story that he likes to tell of being on the range all day practicing with Tiger, and then they were down in catering, eating.
It's about the one where they get drunker and drunker and drunker. You want to play Tiger? No, I got to go practice. And then he come back a couple hours like, I got to go to the gym. Da da da. And it's
No, they were just hanging out, and then when they were done, Tiger. Sorry, I'm getting engaged here.
But I know I've heard a couple of them that he tells. The one about they're at the bar at the hotel.
Yeah, and Tiger's like, I gotta go out and practice, and it's like 9 o'clock. And Daly's like, why don't you stay and hang out?
Right.
And Tiger's like, listen, if we all had the natural talent that you had, then I'd be able to.
Right. Yeah, that's how good that guy is. If he'd apply himself, he'd probably been one of the best of all time.
I like Jake Roberts. I never knew he was smoking crack. Before,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Jake the Snake was drinking, taking Percocet, Valium, whatever, smoking crack, weed.
Thing sucks, man. I unloaded the whole clip into that bitch. You didn't kill her? That gun's trash. Booty.
Well, another one of the stories was that Tiger comes. They go to the bar, hotel, whatever. After they did the initial, they do the ceremony tee off, and all the old dudes go out and hit a ball around, whatever. He's like, all right, we go back to the hotel, and we're all at the bar with other guys, caddies and golfers. He's like, hey, come on over here and have a drink. He's like, no, I got to go practice. So then he leaves. An hour later, he comes back. Well, are you ready now? No, I got to go shower or go to the gym. Okay. Another hour comes back, and he's like, they're drinking the whole time, And he's like, eventually, at like 2 or 3 in the morning, they're shit-faced, and now Tiger's ready to hang out. Or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, it was 6 hours, but that's how dedicated he is to his regiment,
What up? Why do I podcast? What up, brother?
That's dumbfuck Kevin, isn't it? Or Kevin dumbfuck?
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
One of the
Happy
guys
WrestleMania
that
night.
donated.
That's Greeny's buddy, Kevin dumbfuck, as he calls him.
Good to
The
see you again,
donor for the
brother.
ass wax.
Hey. Oh, no, I didn't donate to that shit. I've donated to the PWO, though.
Yeah, the ass waxing. Kevin, did you donate to the ass waxing? Did you watch
I
that
don't
gay shit?
participate in that ass waxing shit.
Yeah, did you watch that gay shit, Kevin? What's wrong with you?
That motherfucker say gay shit.
That's why when he was here, you guys missed it. I said, I'll have Punch watch the video and get back
Any
to
you
you.
homos.
Hey, when you brought up the ladies over here, that motherfucker didn't even, he ignored it here.
Yeah. Oh, nice. He just got back from seeing Shane Gills doing stand-up.
Who the fuck is Shane Gills?
I have no clue.
Or Gillis? You didn't see that Granny was getting his asshole waxed? They sent $500 for him to wax his ass on stream. Lemmy had to do it today, earlier tonight, whatever.
I just want to take a couple seconds here to wish a very happy Saturday to the PWO.
Thank you.
And especially to Bob Hazelwood.
And Kenny Bolin. The biggest piece of shit in the wrestling business.
I think Bossman's finally ready for...
Bob seems like the type of guy I could have a beer
Splish
with.
splash, I was taking a bath.
Da-na-na-na.
5. Boss, you there?
Shoot it. That motherfucker is asleep.
Oh, I'm done. I'm right here.
What are we
2.
talking about?
1.
Schmidt just said the biggest piece of crap at the wrestling business, talking about Granny's butthole getting whacked.
All right, enjoy Mark. Enjoy Mark.
You passed.
Something Gills, but it's really Gillis.
Oh, I remember who Shane Gillis is. Why do I podcast? Kevin, that's the guy that got that was the guy that got let go from SNL because of his racist jokes and shit. I guess he does or whatever, or did, or they thought he did, or whatever. Who knows? They cancel everybody now, so who knows? But
I thought
I
it
do
was a
remember
movie
him.
called that.
Shane Gillis.
So
So basically,
weekend
Kevin-
updates, nothing but racist jokes.
Kevin Dumbfuck is a racist anyway, so I figured that'd be his kind of comedy anyway.
Boss Man is a Trump supporter and a racist.
Yeah, well, Boss Man was a skinhead when his younger days, so it makes sense.
Bossman did not vote for Trump either time, so
You walking around your school grounds with burning crosses, boss man?
Yeah, well, he did. Boss Man used to go beat up Jews and blacks and Mexicans just to start the day. It was a Trump-loving event. Bola would say.
It's another day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I forgot Barkley. Why Do I Podcast is part of the tribe. We've been getting invaded by Jews lately. I don't know what's
I
up
told
with
you
that.
we're taking over the PWO.
Well, I mean, they already run the world anyway, so I mean, you might as well, I guess.
You
But
don't
yeah,
say.
Yeah, you don't say.
I see them, but I don't believe them.
Yeah, right. Oh God, damn Goyim. But yeah, Kevin Dumbfuck, he's pretty nice guy.
I'm gonna hop off.
All right,
Okay.
have fun.
I'll probably catch y'all tomorrow around the time
Good.
of the main event.
Damn, we've been on for 9 hours.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Wrestle Mania night too. Yeah.
All right, boys. Peace.
Later.
Like,
Yeah, Sean Smith. And I mean, it's an accident, but I can't believe it was Penta that did it. I mean, I guess maybe it was Dante Martin's. You don't need to do those kind of spots anyway, but and Penta's a pro and Penta's a good wrestler, so there must have been some outside shit happening, or I don't know, maybe Dante didn't do something right, or fucking who knows. I just don't see Penta fucking up that bad. He never does. Him or Ray Phoenix.
I didn't pick up the other one? What the hell happened?
What are your fucking credentials, Pesci?
Marshall, warm up Granny's room for Boss Man.
Warm it up.
And punch a hoe. They're gonna go in there and have a look. They're gonna have a 3-way massage parlor with release.
Nah. Be that same bed that Granny was on.
Yeah, they're gonna be laying on Granny's bed with They're all getting their assholes waxed at Marshall's salon where he waxes assholes.
Oh shit.
If you go in Granny's room, you get that asshole waxed. And maybe taint and balls, we don't know. I can't believe Granny waxed his ass. I mean, for the money, sure.
Get his ball sack, too.
I'm just glad he got the money. I would
Yeah.
have been upset if that was a.
He got $1,000, he said.
Fucking A. Good for him.
Damn.
That's
one hell of a devoted fan base.
That was $500 to get his asshole waxed, and then while he was doing it, people said, "Okay, if we raise another 500, you got to shave your taint and balls or whatever."
Jesus
and he did.
No, you gotta wax your balls.
Yeah.
Maybe they just wanted to see Lemmy do it.
That's probably what it was. They just want to see a girl waxing some dude.
Yeah, there was probably dudes in that group like beating off to that shit. That was going on. He says, "No, we sent the money before." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Initially, they sent the money before he ever agreed the first time. Well, that happened again tonight, evidently.
According to him.
He said he's one of the guys that donated. He said
Lemmy waxed her mustache.
What? She got a mustache.
Well, she does have dark hair. Dark-haired ladies tend to have the mustache.
Yeah.
The older they get, you know. Like Consuela might have to wax her lip time to time, you know.
That motherfucker say Consuela.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, it's a known thing.
I know, but I would have expected a Maria or, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well,
this
Maria.
motherfucker say Consuela. Like,
Okay,
what the
well,
fuck? That came out of nowhere.
Mrs. Punch a Hoe.
Nah, mine's gonna be a Filipino. But there was someone who doesn't eat balut though.
I think Marshall is behind Randall Harper is behind the chat, Pesci. He's not watching it live because now he's like, Solo is going to run it. Click live on your tab, Randall, if you can hear this. Well, I guess you can't hear it. Hold on, let me tag you.
Solo's going to run it.
He's talking about, when we were talking about who's going to run the bloodline, he's way behind. Is he even in the fucking chat anymore on,
No, he can't be that far behind.
He's got to be. Why is all his responses the shit that have nothing to do with what we're talking about?
What up, Randall?
The shit earlier about McAfee, he was the field goal kicker for WVU.
Yeah. Well, I mean, weren't y'all talking about?
Well, we did talk about Pat McAfee, but not them. Well, I guess maybe you did. I thought you were talking about earlier. Randall Harper, are you out there? Is Randall on Discord?
I have no idea.
I don't see him in the PWO chat either on Facebook. Oh well. Great, yes. DNL. Granny talked about getting his asshole waxed, okay, on a show the other day. Well, by the time he went and took a piss or get a beer, he said he came back. They had already raised $500. He said, "Yeah, I'd do it for like $500." They already had the money raised, so he was like, "Well, I guess I'm doing it." So Libby waxed his asshole, but while they were doing that, fans raised another $500 to wax his balls and taint.
What the fuck?
Some motherfucker made $1,000 in a day getting his balls, his whole undercarriage got waxed. Yeah, crazy. What I said, fucking crazy. I mean, fuck, if you're gonna do it. They did a video feed in Discord and charged people $5 donation to watch it in Discord. And then they did audio on Twitch with Lemmy. So you might want to go back to Twitch and watch that. I don't advise trying to watch a video, but at your discretion. We will not be doing a review of that.
Like I said, that might be done on the Brad Network or possibly
the Mermaid or
the Punch of Hose or
the Punch of
Yeah,
Hose,
no, motherfucker.
the Jimmy Thunders, the
the
Giggle
people that like
Pickles.
shock jock news.
Hey, I heard that DNL, Pesci, and Harry were going to be back on the bowling alley as co-hosts. That Harry made peace with
That was an
bowling.
April Fool's joke.
I know.
Oh shit, Randall, thank you for the 20. Whoop whoop. Puncho, do a little dance for that. Whoop, whoop. He said whoop whoop. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's stream, Ice T. Thank you, Randall.
That's what I'm drinking right now.
DNL says they have a crazy crowd over there. Jumped into Lemmy's stream for a bit a few days ago. Some guy has gifted over 800 subs this month. That's about 5 to 6 grand. Well, yeah, I guess ever since they had their split from Steel Toe, a lot of that crowd over there liked Lemmy, so they followed her.
Well, it's good for them.
Yeah, good for her. Yeah, she's a good person.
I'm glad. Well, that's why I said. At least I'm glad they got the money to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure that $1,000 that Granny got from his waxing was fucking, you know, well used. Oh shit!
We
Is
seen,
Kevin
we haven't
Dumpfuck's
seen Sands in a while.
Kevin Dumpfuck's here.
He probably around. Look, you said we
Yeah.
haven't seen dumb fucking Boston. I'm still here.
Well, DNL, I don't know the deal. You'll have to ask them because Granny didn't even want to talk about it. But Lemmy, they don't want to say falling out or they don't. There's no hate or whatever, but she is no longer associated with Steel Toe.
No, there's some, a little bit of hate. I wouldn't say there's no
Okay,
hate.
well,
Oh yeah,
Kevin
tell us
Dumpfuck.
about it.
Here you go,
Well,
DNL.
what
This is
did
Kevin
she- what-
Dumpfuck.
hey,
Why do I
hey,
podcast?
Kevin, what did she do? What did they do to her?
I think it was just basically Aaron's just constant arrogance and flip flopping all over the place. Hey, do this one day, mods don't do this, and yelling at them. And I mean, and then one time Granny and I don't know if you guys knew, but I'm the fucking pisser. I fucking blacked out and pissed on my ex producer's luggage at DabbleCon. So that was the whole thing. Granny came on, we did a show, and then people wanted Aaron to cover that, and he just like said, "Why would I cover two nobodies?" And that really pissed off a lot of the mods because Granny is kind of loved by the mods. All the mods are in Lemmy's stream all the time, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it was a kerfuffle on Aaron's part.
Ooh, what an asshole!
Yeah, he's just so arrogant. He's always winning. He never loses. No humility. I mean, I used to be a Steel Toe fan. I made their intro. I spent like fucking hours and hours, figuring all that shit out and my slow ass computer. But he lost me, dude, because he's just, he's got no humility. You gotta accept when you take an L, and you gotta learn from it. If you're always winning, you don't ever learn from anything.
Sounds like Charlie Sheen on a bad bipolar cocaine binge.
Yeah, I don't know if he's that bad. But
What do you
he's very
mean? Oh, I
consistently
win. I'm winning. I'm always winning. I'm by winning.
Yeah, but I don't Aaron hasn't said he has tiger blood yet, so he's not at that level.
Okay.
He might get there one day if he keeps going the route he's going. I don't know. It's just, he's good at what he does. Good radio voice.
Maybe he's like having a bowling thing, like when Pesci and me were on bowling show, and he got all these $1,500 a show for a 3-hour show. We did 5-hour shows, and people would pay money for us to stay longer, and it was $1,500, $900, $800, $1,200, da da da. So Aaron's got that on an even bigger scale.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he's probably like,
what
money.
What the fuck is going on in the game right now? Are you doing like brain surgery? What the fuck
No,
is this?
dude, this part is so
The lab.
stupid. They want me to fucking stick this thing in, and
He's
I have
in
to
the
pick the
lab,
right
yeah.
spot.
Right.
To do what? What is it gonna do?
Dude, I had
Like
no idea. This
it's
game
gonna
is
like
fucking
it's like when
weird.
you
It's
turn a
called.
book and a
It's a
bookcase
horror
moves.
game.
Like Batman's bookcase.
This is some punch a hoe shit.
But yeah, I mean,
Nah, it
that's
ain't
what
much
that's what it
shit.
sounds like to me. Is I think he. It sounds like to me he got big for his britches, where it's like, oh,
Yeah,
look at all this
maybe.
money, and we're gonna have, and then it's like they would always have the challenge or the rush to get this money and da 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 da, which is just a gimmick. I get it, it's cool. And then they would, if you do that, we're gonna review Chad. He's crazy again.
Yeah, like you get overtime. That's not worth it.
Right, which is a
No,
great gimmick.
look. I really was like turned off when I first started watching Steel Toe about that. But the fact that he owns it and he goes, "I'm an e-bagger. This is what I do. This is my full-time job." Blah blah blah. I'm
Sure.
like, all right, he owns it. That's cool. But then he started a likes goal. Now we got, hey, it's an 8 o'clock hour. We got to hit 300 likes by this. I'm like, oh, dude, come on, really?
Yeah,
Really? That's
I don't want
like,
to.
hey, smash that like button, guys. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't want to have to go to any show where I have to like mandatory participation of some shit. You know what I mean?
I mean,
What if I
that's
just want to
where to
watch or and if I just want to watch and make a few comments, I don't want to be told I have to hit the like button or donate or send money or come on $1, come on at least $1. No, fuck that.
No, he doesn't do that. He doesn't. No, he doesn't do that. I gotta.
No, I know.
I'll
I've
give
seen.
him a
I've
little
seen
credit.
enough. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
People willingly give them the money. They're not lying to get
Yeah.
it or anything. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
At least
it's
they're
really
honest.
just for me, it was just his arrogance. Like it was just like, come on, dude, accept that. Take this as an L.
You know
Learn
what it
from it and
is.
move on.
Also, you know what it is. Also, is that
All right, man. I'll fuck with you tomorrow.
as an outsider looking in, I would say he doesn't want the shine to be upon other stars because he is the star, and Granny and other not just Granny, but Granny, Chad, Billy Bob, Balls Deep, Deer Butch, whoever the fuck, all those characters. Oh, there's tons of them. I could name probably more. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want them to shine brighter than the star because he's the star. It's his show. So why would I keep showing their shit? I'll talk to him. We'll talk about them. I'll have the, I'll even have Granny call in as Jake Hudson with me or whoever, and Jacob or whatever. He'll do that, but he ain't gonna show a bunch of their videos and get them a following.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I was really supportive, but he lost. I mean, I was doing everything I could, fucking supporting him, sending a bunch of money, trying to help Aaron out with like tech tips and shit.
Hey, it's kind of like bowling. Bowling ain't out there. He wasn't gonna be out there pushing Pesci's channel and say, here's a link to his show, and go over there and watch his show. Da 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 da. They ain't gonna do that, and that's the way Aaron and them is. No, you come to my show. All these characters need to stay over here in my realm on my show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those characters can't go have an outside spin-off, and to me, that's just what it seems like. Because why would you even say that about Granny and Lenny and them, bro? It's like, what? They're an integral part of your show. Everybody knows them. They're part of the mods. They're the ones that get bits going. They're the ones that inspire bits. They're the ones that let you know that Jake Hudson is running amok over here, blah blah blah, with all these crazy people, or not even that, or what Chad's doing, or whoever is doing. They're the ones
They've gotten a little weird with like all that the chat stuff, like the no crosstalk, and it's just I don't know. There's all these little things that just kind of build up.
So was he wanting them to ban people
What do you
and
mean by
shit
that,
now?
Kevin? What's
that's
crosstalk? What's that mean?
No, so only in the chat you can only talk about what's going on in the show. You guys can't start talking to each other about other shit.
Oh, dude.
Fucking ridiculous.
What? When did they start that? Why did they yell at you guys?
They do it, dude. It's a fucking thing. It's a whole thing. Like if they see a conversation going on, they'll fucking shut it down.
Then that proves my point.
Exactly. That's why I was just agreeing when you said that. I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely right.
Be the center of attention. You are here to watch this show. Don't be talking about other shows and other people that ain't related to the conversation.
Yeah, I never. That's why I've only watched them a couple of times. I just never could get into them. I'm not saying that to be mean. I just never.
No, that's just honest, right? You're just being honest.
Yeah. And I've watched them several times, and whatever. I mean, it's not my 100% cup of tea, but I know a lot of people
Yeah,
over
I
there.
see what
So
they do. As I said, I see why people would, go there.
yeah. But now you're going to ban, okay, because a lot of times when you look at their chat, it has nothing to do with their show.
So Kevin, did they say something to Lemmy and made her leave, or was it vice versa?
I think it was the granny comment was like the straw that broke
Nope.
the camel's back.
Right. Like, nobody wants to see those nobodies, or who wants to talk about those nobodies?
No, actually, no. I'll tell you what I remember. The straw was after Chad got punched and Aaron didn't condemn it. That's what it was.
After the check out, what?
Chad got punched, or he claimed he got jumped by these fucking compound media fans, but really he was just talking shit, and he was talking shit by like a food truck and got knocked out. And then just got like oil on his hand and touched his eye and got all infected and shit and blew up. So he made this whole story up or whatever that compound media fans jumped him and said, "Hey, don't fuck with Kumia."
Yeah, or people thought that it was Granny that did it.
Well, I mean that I don't think those are just stupid people that fucking
Bro, Granny's not driving nowhere. Granny's not driving nowhere to fight nobody. Granny gets up, he drinks beer, he goes to work, he paints, he does his whatever else.
Like that order of operations. He gets up, he drinks beer, then he goes to work.
That's what I'm saying. I know this. I'm not lying. I mean,
you fucking nailed him.
I'm just saying. It's just how it is.
That's
and
hilarious.
Granny is not driving no fucking 90 or 100 miles to go fuck with Chad fucking Zumach. A fucking wannabe fucking Opie and Anthony, Howard Stern. Bro, y'all shit went away in the 90s. In the early 2000s. It's gone. It's over. It's like Brett Michaels with that fucking bandana on your head, hiding that rug you got. Bro, you're old. You're bald. Either buy you some transplants or embrace it. But anyway, I digress.
But no, so that was the straw. Now that I remember right, so she was really kind of upset about the whole Granny thing. Just
Fuck yeah, I guarantee she was. Why would you say that when Granny doesn't like anything. Granny hates everything, and the one thing he says is, "I like their show and I enjoy watching it." And I think Aaron's good. He's never said anything bad about them at all. That's the one show he likes and he follows regularly.
Thank you, Randall.
Bush Light, Steel Toe, and the Jacksonville Jaguars are like the three things he likes. I mean, or Bush beer, or whatever.
Yeah. And pissing out of windows.
Pissing out of windows and into toaster ovens.
Yeah, I gave you a shout out earlier. You didn't hear me. I think you got to refresh your stream. That's what Schmidt was saying. We think you were behind.
So,
but yeah, that's fucked up though, bro. And they're just cool with losing people, because I know there's other people that have followed her.
There's a whole nother thing. That's another thing that he doesn't take an L. He doesn't go, hey, maybe I should reevaluate my behavior. He goes, no, you know what? This happens every so once in a while. We clear out some of the bad people. We get a bunch of new people. We're gonna be better in the long run. Yeah, dude. He just doubles down and triples down. He's just like, dude,
him
you
and
know how
Bolin should be
unlikable you sound.
Him and Bolin should be co-hosts, Pesci.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, they could roll in the dough together. There is no doubt.
Bolin would never want to play ball.
No, but I'm just saying.
Thank you, Randall.
They both got that down of like hard-headed about, nope, we're better, we don't need anybody. They will fucking throw anybody away.
Well, Corey Adam left because Dan wouldn't let him really do it. Yeah, he was last Wednesday, I think.
Okay, no, wait a minute.
Or this past Wednesday. This past Wednesday.
I thought they were friends.
Well, they are. They said they're still going to remain friends. Corey's going to go on every once in a while, but yeah, Corey left because my understanding of it, he wasn't happy. He was waking up early. He's a comic, so he was up late, and Aaron really wasn't letting him do what he wanted to do on the show, and he was kind of hamstrung.
Wait a minute. I thought that was the guy that was going to be laid off because they were going to have.
Originally, yes. Originally, that was months ago when they lost their sponsor. Yes, but he worked something out. I mean, he only pays them $50 a show and never shares any super chats with them. The first time, at least that I know, that he ever shared super chats with them was his last day, and he gave him half of them.
Wow.
Whatever is
That's probably why he's gone.
Here, let's break
There's
you
a lot
off
of
half.
reasons.
Wow.
When I do well on a show, I
Thank you
pay
for
my
the
co.
donation.
I'm making a lot less money than this guy's making.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's just like I said, it's a lot of little things. He's just like,
Wow, they lost some good, and Lemmy was a good person to have around.
That's what I'm saying. She's like the best
Lemmy's a
mod.
good person.
Yeah,
Lemmy's a good person.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Kevin Dumbfuck. You know, here's the thing. You know, I've had it with you. You're over
Why?
here.
What did I do, Jake?
You know, here's the thing. You know, I made Pesci. You know, here's the thing. I made this show.
We're talking about a podcast called Steel Toe, Juan Peso.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Little Lemmy and them were over there, and now they are no longer
They're
associated
mods.
with.
Don't look them up and think you'll see them on air.
Yeah.
So I was on Jake's stream the other night. I got talked into that, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
You were on his stream?
Yeah, I had to yell at him to stop doing laps around his place, but then he stopped for like a minute and then started doing laps again.
Now, Lemmy and Granny are no longer associated with that show on Peso. But yeah, he does the laps when he's either happy or nervous.
Oh, he almost had a full-on panic attack. Full on. I was like, dude, you have an anxiety attack? He's like, oh.
Are we sure he wasn't doing something else?
No. You could tell in his face. He's like, I'm sorry.
Pesci, that video or that audio.
Did you tell him that you met me?
No, you did not come up. Why? Does he hate you?
It's a love-hate.
He'll probably act
said,
like
well,
he does.
No, the last time I was on his show, Pesci, he says, I'm glad for Pesci. I'm glad. I just don't want him over here.
He does seem like he's kind of making an effort to change a little bit. I'll give him that.
Yeah. He says, he goes, I'm happy for him. I don't care. I just don't want him over here. That's what he said.
He said, what did he say on the stream? He's like, I call Kevin Brandon. I want to say it because it's YouTube. The gay F word. I was like, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have said that. Like, all right, he's learning.
Juan Peso knows exactly who Steel Toe are, says DNL.
No, he doesn't. Juan Peso's not from the same group, DNL. He's from a whole different group. Some Shady J show and shit.
Was DNL saying that he's a secret double agent or something? Trying to play dumb?
Juan Peso doesn't know who Steel Toe is. He's from fucking Texas.
Isn't he like with Squiggles and BC?
Yeah.
And the fucking Shady J Game Chasers?
It's not James Sands.
Yeah, I heard you guys
Thank you,
mention...
Randall. Shout out to
someone
Randall
mentioned,
Harper. He said you
Eagle
are wrong.
Pickles.
I'm definitely not wrong about that. We've known the guy for a long time, DNL. I don't know how I'd be wrong about that.
Yeah, you shut up, DNL. Fuck up.
I'll put it on my mom's life I'm not wrong about that.
Randall Harper's hooking you up today. Very nice.
Thank you, Randall.
Damn, Randall, what'd you do? Rob a bank or hit the lottery? Only thing I remember is Juan Peso came from Squiggles and...
Who's Squiggles?
BC people. He's a guy that's been around a while. He's from over there with Shady J and the Game Chasers as well.
I'm not familiar with any of these people.
They do just old video game shit. They do Comic Cons and everything. But they were like the first channel to give Pesci a follow, like a first big channel. You know what I mean? It was like he got a raid from him.
So are you on Twitch anymore, or is this just YouTube only?
I'm on Twitch.
He's on Twitch.
Oh, okay, I gotta give you a follow on Twitch. I don't get notifications. I don't get calls.
I just
Is it
don't.
the same name on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
DNL, put your evidence over there in the Discord. Because I have no clue, honestly. I just know Juan Peso's a Cowboys fan, allegedly, for some reason.
Yep, there you are. Follow.
Thank you for a follow.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't following you earlier.
Where the fuck do I put this needle?
Told you, Pesci.
Does that map not tell you anything? A little piece of paper?
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. Hong Kong Pesci. Hong Kong Pesci.
Pesci's watchy. I didn't pick that. This is a Pesci's watchy.
Hong Kong. Are they playing it?
That's so creepy.
Yeah, the Game Chasers have 143,000 subscribers.
On YouTube or Twitch?
On YouTube.
Awesome.
Shady J's got 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's who is live right now with 168 or whatever. Oscar Perez is over there. He says he's over there. I'm watching their chat. He says he just wants to let Pesci know when they're gonna play it. He's gonna put it on his stream too. Okay. All right. Interesting. All right. See if I recognize him.
I'm new to this whole Twitch thing. They pay out like once a month, from what I get.
What really happens in that video?
I guess. Pesci, how often does Twitch pay? Once a month, right? Just like YouTube.
Well, I don't know. I don't make any money on Twitch.
Yeah.
No. So you're like
No.
primarily YouTube?
Yep. He's got members. He's got memberships and super chats.
That's what I noticed. Yeah. I think I'm a member on YouTube.
And he never asks. And he never asks for money. People just give it.
I'm saying, DNL, we know
I'm a
the
member.
guy. He's been around forever.
Mountain Timer was gifted a membership from Randall Harper. Hong
Oh
Kong.
shit! Thank you,
Pesci.
Randall, for buying a gifted membership. Mountain Timer was once time member.
I just had to put a comment in the chat because of that.
What's his name's down 175.
Fuck off, Brad.
Oh shit! Thank you, Brandel.
Wait a minute. I thought Juan Peso was around longer than 1 year.
Damn, Lemley was gifted.
All right. You got some of the bowling alley over here, or the Star Maker Bowling Show over here. Lemley, cheap bastard, the king of the $5 donation, as Kenny says. What about $5 donation over here? Goddamn, you're over there running your dick liquor, donating to bowling.
Who's bowling you keep mentioning?
It's where Pesci got his start in podcasting. Wrestling guy.
Yeah.
He's a wrestling guy.
He's like just
He
wrestling
said it's
streams,
Sam's,
or
trust me.
I don't know. The account was only made a year ago, Pesci. But that guy's
We've
been
known the
around
guy
with
forever. I know people that know him.
he's a double
do
A.
is
You know,
talk
you
to
can
him.
like you could just make the same YouTube channel name. They allow that, so maybe it's something.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I'm intrigued now. He says it's Shand. Trust me, laddie. Don't be the dope smoking dumb American, Pasha. Come on, use your brain.
What is DNL stand?
He's been on camera before.
1 peso has?
Yeah. Not on my show, but I've seen him on Jay's and shit.
1 peso and his
He's good friends with Squiggles and BC and all them. They don't know who the fuck Sans is.
Yeah, that's true. They don't. Squiggles is a good person.
Juan Peso and Squigs fucking are boys. He just thinks that it's Sans because he uses the laddie thing. Everybody says that.
Does that zombie have a gun?
Yeah.
Zombie's
Don't make
got
no
a
sense.
gun.
Bow, got a bow.
The zombie's got a gun. It's like Janie's got a gun from Aerosmith.
I got it.
Hong Kong Pesci.
Yeah, for some reason, I went into a terrible Japanese accent when I was reading all the gifted subs the other day, and it's just become a thing. I hope I don't get like banned for it. So it's so stupid. It was like a bunch of Japanese names, like symbols and shit, with like, you know, in parentheses whatever the the English translation was. It didn't make any sense.
He's a friend of mine. He's a friend of Squiggles. You know, I don't know how to tell you this. It's
No,
Juan
he's just
Peso
saying
and
he.
Sans aren't the same guy.
No, he's just saying he thinks that there is a 1 peso, but this is just a copied account.
Thoughts from the mind.
Like the way he done the crackhead Calvin gimmick.
Well, Juan Peso always says hello to Squiggles, and Squiggles and Sans don't know each other.
Well, you know what? Squiggles could probably confirm what his real 1 peso account is if there's more than one.
All you gotta
I
do
don't
is
like
have
how
him
it's so
message
hard
you
to-
on Messenger. They'll message you on Messenger.
So hard to find channels.
People thought Hawaiian Punch-O was a fake account. They
Well,
thought
it
that
is.
was Sans forever. Hawaiian Punch-O isn't Sans.
1 peso is a. I mean, 1 peso. Hawaiian Punch-O is a fake account. That's what he does. He makes fake stuff. He's Hawaii Punchacho. Hawaii.
People have too much time on their hands. They need a hobby.
He doesn't make fake accounts. Schmidt's just talking out his ass right there.
Yeah, I'm just making fun of Punch-O.
Guys, Punch-O's
Yeah, there's a lot of
one
people that
account.
do what you're describing.
It's got 1,000 followers on it. It's definitely not a fake account. I don't know what Schmidt's talking about.
Yeah, with
How
all
bad
his
does this smell? This place has to reek.
Punch-O and Brad both have accounts with over 1,000 followers on YouTube just by taking other people's videos and making shorts out of them. Hold on, I gotta let my dog out.
What's the name of this game?
Evil Within?
Pretty crazy.
He also doesn't know he's on the other show. He's also on the other show. The show that we're watching in the background, Shady J Show, the guy's over there. The way they're talking to that guy, that's definitely not Sam. Oh, damn it.
Ooh.
Is that
Those
Punch-O?
tripwires?
I don't know what the hell that was.
Look like tripwires or something. Whoa.
fuck do you want me to go here?
The Peshies. Where you at, Kevin Dumbfuck?
What do you mean? Where am I at?
Idiot.
Are you in your skin?
Yep, in my massage chair.
Is that the one that waxes? Is that the one that waxes your ass like Granny's?
No, I don't have that. Couldn't afford that model. The one with the auto suck attachment.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Pesci,
What
you
is
should.
happening?
Pesci, since you buy a lot of those gimmicks, like where you had a foreman and an air fryer and all that. They have this new grill they've been advertising. Well, it's not new, but it's on the advertisements, like late at night. You know, the infomercials. The Ninja Grill. You should get you one of those, bro. I feel like you could do some cooking on that. And it looks like it supposedly tastes as well, but it looks like when you grill outside. Like when you do chicken, steaks, dogs, burgers, whatever.
On charcoal or propane?
No, I mean it's that Ninja Grill that's inside.
No, I know, but does it give
Thank
you
you,
like
B.
propane results or charcoal? Because
You
charcoal
got a
is
multiple memberships? Thank you, sweetheart.
I don't know on the flavor, honestly. Probably more like propane.
Yeah, that's what I guess.
Just, you know. But if it's good, it's good. I mean, you know,
Yeah. No, I didn't think much of air fryers until my mom gave me one. I'm like, this thing fucking rules.
Well, yeah, all it is a giant convection. It's a, well, a giant.
Well, it's a small.
Yeah, a small, not a
Yeah,
giant.
but it's great.
Yeah.
Well, I live by myself, so it's perfect for me when I cook a lot of meals.
Dude,
I don't have to heat up the whole oven.
It makes the best snacks, too. But yeah, there's a Ninja. Oh, nope, it does have like charcoal flavor because it has pellets you put in the motherfucker, like those smoke pellets. So it's got real smoke, cooks clean like propane, but gives smoke like charcoal. Now, I'm intrigued now. Interesting.
I have a Traeger that I use for my barbecue. The thing fucking rules.
Yeah, I've got a. Well, it's owned by Traeger. I got the one that looks like you open a door to like a glass refrigerator. The
That's
4 or
cool.
5, the 4 or 5 series pellet smoker.
What up, Ray?
Yeah, I still say the wood smoke it still can't be beat. The pellet smokers are good. The electric, the propane, whatever, they're all good, but it's hard to duplicate the actual putting chunks of wood in there. It's hard to beat it. Who's in here now?
Hello, whoever just joined.
David, piece of shit, broke ass Barkley. And is that Rev Sauce?
Yeah.
Orange County's finest.
Yeah, we're playing Apex.
Rev, can I stay at your house, or Race Realm? Can I stay at your house if I come out in October to go to a concert in Indio?
That is way far from me.
It's about 2 hours away, right?
Yeah.
Why was I led here?
I would suggest you would be better off renting an Airbnb, honestly.
Which
My
legend
house
should
is a
I?
wreck.
Which legend should I unlock next, Wraith?
The Warrior, yeah. The Macho Man, yeah.
I was thinking about Mirage. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mirage.
I play mostly support, so
Why aren't we playing wrestling games here? All these wrestling fans are never playing wrestling games except Rome.
I can't afford the new WWE for $69.99.
Well, damn. I mean, you live in California, one of the most affordable states to live in.
Yep. So
I mean,
affordable. I moved here from San
One of the
Diego.
broke states. That's what that's called. You broke.
are you in San Diego too? YY Podcast.
No, I lived there for 10 years, and I moved out to where I live now.
I'm in
Oh,
the
where
Bay
you?
Area.
Where do you live
Somewhere
now?
in the middle of the country, near
Oh,
some mountains.
somewhere in the middle of the country,
Near some mountains.
near some mountains. Oh, you're a mountain timer like Brad. Okay, so you live in the Rocky Mountains. All right, right on.
Yeah, it's
Welcome
pretty
to
nice.
Kevin Dumbfuck live from Idaho, or Utah, or
Let me open up my
Arizona,
10
or
boxes
whatever.
real quick in this game.
Close enough. That general
Close,
area.
close enough. Well, we know where I'm at, Pesci. The name says it all.
Yo, what's up, Ellison? How you doing, buddy?
Bullet motherfucking County. Just like the bourbon. Bullet bourbon. If you see it, buy it. It's pretty good. It's
Yeah,
available
like
in
I've been making whiskey sours with it lately. Like the real whiskey sours where you put like egg white in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A lot of work,
Alright.
but it's really good.
Make you a Manhattan or an old fashioned or something. If you want to go old
I really
school.
like an old fashioned. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just
it's
drink
not my cup
vodka
of tea,
straight,
but
but yeah, I never liked an old fashioned.
me personally, I don't need mixers. I just put ice and water.
Yeah.
I know you're in
I
here.
just drink vodka in a
I can
glass.
hear you breathing.
That's what I drink.
Vodka in a glass. Sir, that's called being an
Vodka in a
alcoholic.
glass.
That's called being an
Shut up. You
alcoholic,
shut your
sir.
mouth. I definitely didn't black out last night and
Happy
leave my stream
WrestleMania
running
weekend
for
to
2
you, buddy.
hours.
All right, I readied up.
Rich bastards.
Definitely
Got you.
didn't have to.
Just opening up these last boxes here.
Excited to try
Oh,
this Mirage guy
when you're part of the
Hello,
tribe,
Nicole.
you're not supposed to overindulge.
Thank you,
sir.
Randall. Thank you, B.
Yeah, well.
Barkley will
Give me a legendary, you bitch.
Barkley will put a Hamas on you or whatever the fuck they,
No, Hamas is my enemy.
Well, no, not a Hamas, but a fucking.
Hey, I think there's kids.
Fatwa.
No, that's Muslim too.
A fatwa, I mean.
Fatwa, yeah, that's Muslim too. But what's this shit when you put like a Jewish edict or whatever out on somebody when it's like the church, you can no longer associate with blah blah blah.
I don't know.
Or like if the fucking whoever the head of the fuck, like the Pope, if the Pope puts out a thing, he's like, hey,
a decree.
we're gonna let yeah, or something like that. Yeah. What do you call that in the religion?
I don't know.
I would just probably call it the same
decree,
thing.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
A decree? Would it be like a decree? Okay. They put out a decree. They're like, don't fuck with dumb fuck Kevin anymore. He's cast out.
Yep.
Cast.
Well, shit. I've been cast out a long time ago. Like I
What?
just I actually cashed out at my bar mitzvah and said, "Fuck all this shit."
House man away?
That's exactly what I did. My mom said, "You got to keep going, get bar mitzvah." All right, and fucking I got my money, and I said, "Bitches."
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I would at least hang around for the money of that.
Yeah. I mean, I am a
Fuck outta
Jew.
here.
So
I was gonna
it's
say
in
you
my
wouldn't
blood.
you wouldn't be a good tribe member if you didn't at least cash out the
Exactly.
bar mitzvah money. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Well, I mean that's like the welcoming you to an adulthood. It's
Oh
like
my God, this guy has all the sweat lobbies because he's like level 308. I'm gonna have no kills.
Don't worry, Pesci doesn't have any either.
Pesci has green smoke. Look at
Yeah, he's got green smoke, all right.
Okay, this guy wants to go over here. This is gonna be fun.
What are your fucking credentials, Pesci?
Smoking.
Now I'm looking to see how many people. I'm gonna stop following your ass. You're gonna get me killed.
So Wraith Realm is can you get shit. Hold on. Sorry. Wraith Realm, what do you think about tomorrow's day of wrestling? Or today, I guess technically now, but it's gonna be better than what you saw.
The C average for tonight, tomorrow is gonna be much better. It's gonna be the brighter side. I don't know what everybody's been. I don't know what everybody's smoking online, saying it's the best WrestleMania ever. I'm like, guys,
No,
I don't know what
I
everybody's
didn't get
smoking.
that
I've watched
kind- I
3
didn't get
reviews
that
so
kind of
far,
feeling.
and everybody said the same thing.
I would probably
WrestleMania
like
going on right now?
yeah.
Okay.
Bro, there might be like 2 or 3 matches I would even care to watch that are on there tonight. I mean, and I didn't see none of it. So.
Oh wow. Teammate didn't cover me at all. Like I thought he was gonna pick up that. I thought he was gonna pick up the idea of cover. Give me cover.
I'm gonna put us in a duos.
Damn. Now see, you know how when they do, I'm watching this infomercial still. They do these infomercials. Ninja, you can have smoke. You know, you can bring it outside and use the smoke. Outdoor grill and smoker. You can use it as a smoker, but they never tell you the price. You know that motherfucker gonna be like $800-900.
Just 1,200 each.
How you doing tonight, Billis? I'm doing well.
Ninja cooker or ninjas? Does it look like a? I see it. Oh, it's $180. Ninja Foodies 6-in-1 Smart XL Indoor Grill.
7-in-1 Master Grill.
Honestly, the match of the night that made me so confused was Austin Theory versus John Cena.
Oh, not too bad. $370. Not as bad as I thought they would say.
7-in-1.
Yeah, 7-in-1.
There you go. Yeah, $250 here at Best Buy.
Wood fire.
Can't sleep. I'm all right. I'm frustrated. Stats.
I'm sure I.
Got you.
It's got good reviews. All 5, like 4.8 out of 5 stars reviews.
What are we talking about? Air fryers?
No, it's some kind of Ninja Food XL Pro indoor grill.
It's like a smoker, a grill, all in one without the flare-ups. So you can like do low and smoke something, or you can like grill a steak and not have all the flare-ups of charcoal. Or
yeah, I have I have the George McCormick rip off. Not the rip off. I have the Ninja version of that. So good, so great.
Does it actually?
George Foreman. I didn't really like it. I can't get it away after a while.
Now hold on. The Ninja versions I think look pretty good because that's what this one is. Would you say that it tastes like eating off a gas grill?
Yes.
Okay. That's good enough for me
I
to
would
know.
actually say it's better than a pan, and I would honestly say that I have the air fryer of Ninja 2, which is really good too.
Now I will say the best steaks and the best steakhouses in the world, they don't use a grill. It's a cast iron skillet usually, and a broiler or oven or whatever they get.
Yeah, salamander.
Yeah,
like that, boiler, that like boiling station thing. Yeah. Cast iron is good. You gotta have good ventilation though if you use that shit. Ooh.
Or they do the sous vide way, where they put it in a bag. Yeah.
That's what I have that when I do thick cuts of like filet mignon. I'll do it in there and do a reverse sear. Just sear it at the end. It's fucking perfectly cooked from tip to tip. I love it.
Yeah, I do it either. I do it on the grill preferably because I've perfected the way of doing it on charcoal with wood and everything. I'll
with
just use wood.
with like a 2-inch thick cut.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For sure. But see, I eat it mid rare to medium anyway, so it's real easy.
Yeah, that's how I eat it.
That's how
it's
real.
So you know how there's like graduation line. Basically, you can see it go from like the sear down to like kind of pink in the middle.
Yeah.
So sous vide, you get a sear on each side, and it's all pink in the middle.
Oh yeah.
There's no medium at the edge, and then medium rare. It's medium rare from tip to tip, and then just a sear on the outside. It's fucking.
Yep.
It's something else.
And if I do it in a cast iron skillet, sear like 2 minutes each side or a minute, depending on how rare I want it, and then have the broiler waiting, and have fresh herbs and butter basted over it and shit. It does the same thing. Where it's just fucking.
Yeah, no, there's a million ways to do it. It's just sous vide makes it so easy, and you can't overcook it. It won't overcook. You just leave it in there for fucking a day, and come back, sear it, and it's gonna be like melt in your mouth.
Right, because all you're doing is when you put it in a pan or the grill, it's just giving it color.
You're frustrated over your stats, buddy?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel you on that when it comes to Apex.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think for
that decoy that I just threw out.
Oh yeah, you could throw that if you're in trouble, and it'll you can run away, and they'll make people believe that there's other character. Yeah, it's just a decoy to pretty much let the enemy know.
What is
you throw that when you're in trouble.
What does this guy's ultimate do?
Have no clue on that one.
Damn, I tell you what though, that motherfucker looks
Oh
like
yeah,
it
it
would
throws
be.
his stuff. Yeah, it throws a whole bunch of decoys at somebody.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That motherfucker does
for
look
fun.
like it'd be convenient for like doing ribs and shit though. You don't have to wheel. I don't have to wheel out my giant, fucking closet smoker.
I use a trigger.
Yeah, you'd have to have a very big container to do a full rack. I mean, if you cut them in half, you could get away with that. But to do like a full rack, you'd have to have a very, very big, water bath. You could do it. It's just, you'd have to have a big fucking like Tupperware or something
How the hell do we get out of here? I'm gonna follow you.
to do
I
that.
think.
Yeah, right here.
Hey, I did I can do ribs in the oven just as good as a smoker. I just don't have the smoky flavor unless you put
Oh, here we
fake
go,
smoke,
Wraith.
which I don't like.
Yeah, yeah. I do it on the Traeger. It's fucking easy. Throw them on.
Yeah,
4 hours
Traeger's
later, pull it
amazing.
off. It's fucking
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. I mean, same way with mine. It's just like, all right, put it on there. Got the app on my phone.
Yep. Yeah, I got a Wi-Fi temperature, like 4 probe temperature little thingy.
Yeah, yeah. I got the two fucking
2 probes.
yeah, 2 probes, programmable, all that shit.
Yeah, I
You good
love
over
it.
there,
dude.
Wraith?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll meet you there.
That reminds me. Do I still
I'll
have?
see you're on the other side.
I wonder
No,
if I
I'm
still
right
have
by
my,
you.
my smoker shit on here.
Okay, there's shots coming in from the side of me. I'm gonna wait for you to come by.
Yep, I'm coming
You know
to
what?
you.
I'm gonna have to smoke some meat here soon.
I love air
Dude, I
frying
just
my
did.
steaks.
About
They're
that
great.
For
time
my
of year.
special lady friend, and she's like, "This is some of the best barbecue I've ever had in my life."
Special lady
Oh,
friend.
yeah, Randall, thank you for the 5, boss. Shout out to Randall Harper for all the donos tonight.
Yeah, Randall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Randall.
6,000 years
got
of
meat, bro.
beautiful tradition from Moses to Sandy Koufax. You're fucking right. I'm living in the past.
Thank you, Randall.
Fucking great. I love Big
I
Lebowski.
believe I was getting shot from up
Yep,
top.
right here, right here, right here.
Yeah, I see him.
If DC was
Thank
here,
you.
he'd be laughing too.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, they have.
You gotta be real, man.
Yeah, I don't roll on
My
Shabbat.
buddies didn't die face down in the muck for fucking
Yeah.
dying. What a great.
I don't roll on Shabbos. It's a day of rest, Donnie.
Shomer Shabbos.
Yeah. Looking awesome. Damn,
Gosh,
they even
dang,
got
you
their little.
fucking nailed that. You nailed that roll.
Purple shields,
I think I'm
man.
gonna have to.
That guy had better shields than me. The minute I shot at him, I went, "Oh fuck, you have purple shields. I'm done."
I bamboozled him.
Barkley, what the hell
Hello,
you need?
Nadine.
What the hell you need a smoker for? You don't cook pork. Oh, I guess you got brisket.
Brisket.
I do. I
chicken.
eat bacon almost every morning.
Yeah, you
Brisket.
can
I love
smoke.
bacon.
Yeah, I guess you can smoke. You can smoke whole chickens. I forgot about that.
Steak.
That's an old
Yeah.
chicken.
Oh, you got. Oh, that's right. You got the Traeger that's like a grill / smoker, so you got a variety. Okay.
That's an old chicken.
It's a city chicken. It's a wild chicken.
Might be a couple games before I get a kill, Wraith. There's a
Same.
skill gap. There's a skill gap.
That
here.
guy had a purple shield. I should have known when I walked up to him and started firing.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh yeah, I should have backed off of you."
Yeah, they had that black market open.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't make it in here.
Did this game freeze on me? No, it didn't.
Well,
It says I'm back at the menu.
Yeah, I'll quit. Don't worry.
Welcome to Apex, where the servers suck.
Yeah. This always happens to Punch and I.
Terrible.
Isn't that like a newer game?
It's looking like more and more Cody will be your champion tomorrow.
Nah, it's been around since like 2019, I think.
Pesci,
Oh, really? Okay.
how
Yeah,
long
it
you
came
been
out.
live?
It came out 6 months after Apex did
Pesci-
in 2017.
Pesci's not even gonna be able to wake up to host WrestleMania.
No, I'll
tomorrow.
be able to. I gotta end though right now.
I was gonna say you better, because you're gonna
They're
keep
gonna-
on till like.
They're gonna charge him to stay on longer.
Well, they only, believe it or not, if you do 12 hours on YouTube, after that, they don't count it. You can only get a 12-hour stream in.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta restart your stream. Yeah,
Because
to
I
get your hours to count.
did it once.
Did it
I did a
again.
15-hour stream once, and I thought they counted it, and they only counted
Oh, wow,
it
it says
once.
you're in with me.
Yeah, no, you're
Yep.
here.
Wow.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And we did it with bowling.
Well, hold on. I'm going to stay in Discord. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to end the stream.
Fuck
All right,
off,
if you're
Brad.
watching at home, I'll see you tomorrow for Mania.
Fuck off,
Yeah.
Brad.
He hasn't had